This one is for, of course, the last slot in the grand finals in order to go up against OWCS. We're patiently waiting. And on the mics for the big game, we of course have Mitch.
Okay, we're chilling now.
Guys.
Thank you very much. So a big game indeed. While both these teams have already secured their spots in our mid-season championship, Matt, there's a lot on the line here in stage 2, including more favorable seeding. Which when you're going up against the rest of the world means a heck of a lot.
Yo,
have
we
EP
back,
figured
chat?
out how to play into these sim comms? Or have they developed their own style that can play around it?
Say something if we're back. Oh,
I don't
we're back.
know. Like
Okay,
Johnny
nice.
kind of alluded to, right? We saw this match.
I'm just making
just
sure.
A week ago, and it was not great.
All right, we are
for VP.
we are
but
doing
obviously
perfect now.
The meta has changed since then. Man, I gotta
Chat
say,
should
you were,
no longer be
talking up,
delayed.
like your outfit today, and
I think I figured it out.
See your outfit before we come on. I mean, you said you had some words describing your outfit, and I mean that is one of the stupidest outfits you've ever worn. But you know,
Damn, shots fired by Mr. X.
I reckon I've worn this like 3 times this year, and you didn't bat an eyelid. Maybe someone just duked it in your cereal this
I
week.
think
Yes,
it's just
we are
because you
locked
added
back
the fake
in. We're
glasses
here.
to it. I think that's the portion.
They are real. I
Killed
actually
it for me.
see that,
Oh wow, you are.
dude.
I mean, no wonder you're missing stuff left and right yesterday. I mean, you can't see.
Yeah. Now you know how I managed to pick you out of a lineup of casters to work with, man. I just didn't have my glasses.
I hear Eric trying to say Mapzip and laughing at the same time in my ear. But the first, so you'll actually see them ban Genji. I like this for Twisted Minds, right? You get rid of the Genji. Jwoo obviously pretty tremendous on the hero, and we've seen teams try and do this against Twisted Minds, getting rid of the Lucio, but like it hasn't impacted them that much, right?
All right, we're locked in. I'm gonna add the chat.
I mean, a lot of other.
I think this is a 3-0, by the way.
It's like Juno
I don't
Kiri.
think it's even close.
You know, and they can obviously pair the Kiri up with the Tracer a little bit and play
And
that
chat,
side
you
fight
guys
style.
were
That's
somewhat
worked,
close in your pred,
quite
so I'll give you a
well
3-1 for VP.
Definitely an option. Going back to yesterday, we were scratching our heads a little bit about the Twisted Mind strategy on OWCS, for example, because KSA was playing some pretty random tanks, like trying to
A
match
pity
the
3-1 perhaps. All right, let me join the Discord now and get the fellas in here with me.
A little bit slow, maybe struggled to respond, and then there was like
Welcome.
a in that very first round.
Yo.
And, I guess the
And
idea
someone is
was
not,
if I hit an accretion
and someone is
on
not in the
hero, or
game.
whoever was
I
trying
think
to
it
dive
is
into the
UB.
backline with that sim TP. It didn't really work
UB
out,
rage
so
quit already.
I do want to see what the game plan is.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Because remember, winning that control map means you only have to win on your map picks. Over the
Oh yeah, I
course of the
forgot.
game. Right,
Chat's
the
just
first
gonna
three,
see idiot
you
on the
win control,
Discord over.
you win that
I
pick.
forgot
Yeah,
about that.
good. Is it just idiot for them?
Yeah, it's just gonna say
Ryan's
idiot.
in a bad spot, even when Johnny's like not really excited about it in the post game, right? He just kind of like lost over.
Have fun, chat.
Don't question it.
It's a Kutsu, that's for you to find out.
Kind of like holding strats. Maybe
Is
they
there
feel
one
like
that
they're
you
going
want
to
to
see
see, or
Alcatia
one
again,
that will
right?
shock you?
In our
Yo,
finals a little
Keon,
bit
thank you
later
for the
today.
super chat, my man. I
Where,
appreciate
you know,
the
right now,
support.
obviously, there's
Let's see.
prize money
Overwatch been
and
doing a lot
seeding
of
draw for,
crossovers
you know, the
lately.
mid-season
Is there one that you
championship on the
want to see or
line,
one that will
but,
shock
potentially,
you?
both these teams want to save something for later.
Of course, here is your mood.
I don't know. I'd like to see another anime-themed one, personally.
When it comes to this control game type.
I don't know where they'd go
One
with
double-
that, but...
Oh, I have a great one. What are they pull fools? One I found you. I found it to be.
If they did what? I'm sorry?
Pick that map when they can. And
Right.
Remember the April Fools one I found with Marvel rifles and all?
Oh yeah,
the
the
April
April
Fool's
Fool's
one.
one.
Oh,
I think they should make a Danny G
skin.
skin.
They held them off that point entirely. So if you do that to the
I feel like the Mortal Kombat one is not out of the question.
Well, Junior, we have idiot, idiot, and idiot.
And it might force VP
True.
into, you know, a hybrid map.
I don't know. I'll vote against Jwoo, please. 3-0. I think Twisted Minds 3-0 as well, to be honest.
Obviously, I know
It's an obvious like tier break between like those teams.
This will matter, right? When we get
Jwoo,
to the
mum.
mid-season
Just get
championship,
real
we talk
job.
about like groups, and you're bringing in all these other teams from all different regions, right? Depending on your finish here, right? You could end up. I know with an easier path, right?
Surely he
with
won't
a,
drop
big
another player
prize
match on
for
me
the
again.
MSC, so,
Surely not.
Now watch Danny
That
be
could
here.
never happen.
Jay will just
But
dominate.
you're looking at that big money.
True.
Tell you what I'm looking at, mate. It's the fact that you're wearing a collar.
We can play the game?
When is the
I
last
am.
time you wore
I
a
am.
collar?
Nope.
Do you play golf now?
He has
Go back
hands?
to week 1 of stage 2,
No,
one of
I
the
don't
Twisted
have
Minds
that-
players
I don't have
rage quit for the
time
game
or
and then
money.
did that.
Golf
Look how
is
far they've
expensive.
come.
You know, when I see Johnny like out there hitting it, I'm like, man, I just spent
G.I. Joe, yeah, that's awesome.
And stuff. I was like, I don't have enough money for golf.
They're write-offs, mate. You just, I'm sure you know how to work the tax code.
I don't really want a Star Wars collab.
You're not like
a Star Wars collab would be cool, but I don't even know how that would work.
I think in your sort of
Genji gets the lightsaber.
It would be sick.
Like, what else would they do aside from that? Like, you're gonna make Cassidy Han Solo? Like, what do you do?
Yes. Like, exactly that. Who would be the Darth Vader? It's like, who would be him?
Well, you probably make Genji Darth Vader. It makes the most sense.
Oh, and his sword is the lightsaber. Like he played. Yeah, that along with he is a robot, and like so is like Vader basically, if he has like lava in it. Yeah, no, they should make General Grievous Wrecking Ball.
I don't know how that would work, but that sounds awesome.
It'd be amazing. I don't know, he's gonna
yeah, that makes sense.
No, he's probably be Reaper Vader, yeah, probably.
And then what would Genji be? Obi-Wan?
Like Obi-Wan, yeah. I feel like Ahsoka. Is that her name?
Oh yeah, Grievous is
would be Ram. I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Actually, yeah. No, actually, you know who Ball would be? One of them droideca things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
God, I remember them like Lego games.
Boba Fett. Wait, we're cooking right now. Yo,
Exactly. Overwatch. Like, take notes, please.
Technically, you could do Darth Vader on.
Oh, and Soldier could just be a clone trooper. Like,
so many like good
abilities for Finn. Yeah.
Yeah, accurate though. Who would Jar Jar be? That's a real question. Oh, Jar Jar. Who would that be? Lucio.
All right, thanks for sticking with us, folks. Here's
No.
a reminder.
That's like annoying.
Enjoying this series, a
In a
game
way.
man by Twisted Minds straight away. We've seen a couple of teams even target Junker Queen.
Trying to think
in
of all the
certain
what would
matches.
Yoda be?
We haven't really seen
Oh,
that.
I mean,
yeah, Yoda.
He's the only guy short
Torb,
of
yeah.
Per se.
Yeah, Torb.
Lucio, take it away from TM.
Just Junkrat.
El Tormino. Hell yeah. Like that actually, because that like fits him. Why is Genji bummed?
We'll see teams against like
I
big
don't know.
God, you kind of pin him.
Are we about to see a
Shelly
American
Genji is
Bowl?
like terrible.
I think that's like pretty.
I'm also
But I
protecting
think
about him,
Funny
but
Astro
it's
has
very
moved
possible.
past the
Wait, they could make a
Lucio
Risa a Walker.
allegations, right? I think with Juno and Brig and some other heroes. Like, I don't think it's as impactful.
Oh no,
as, like,
I forgot to
targeting
bet
against
with my like channel points
I
on like
think-
OWCS.
Maybe VP just like have an idea. We know that
Because I have 146.8k channel points.
Jesus Christ.
Definitely found some strength in that direction. We got
I'm like, I got a lot.
Missed one game, bro.
I have 146.8, but the way I forgot to bet, so doesn't matter.
A little bit about it yesterday, but obviously we didn't see it.
Alright, Doobie dies. Let's go.
Let's go gambling. Say, we all hate Juby.
Okay, well that's the
Jay, we
start you
gotta
want if
kill.
you're Virtus Pro.
Great look here from VP,
Is it
making
though?
some adjustments. We haven't
Yeah,
seen anyone
it is.
Yes.
Nah.
What the fight?
really go for this comp against
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Literally, it's literally exactly
That's the
what they
main
wanted.
problem.
against it, not really kind of
Them
Better
winning the fight is the
last
problem.
week, I'll be honest.
That is playing anti-Overwatch. He's about to. He wants to lose to win.
in the past, coming out of OWCS Korea.
That's exactly what want to happen.
Earlier on this year,
Yeah, but Shuva still the guys. He's low-key feeding.
gotten a little bit of a slight
True.
buff, as has a
Nice.
in terms of their
There it
fire
is,
rate
yeah,
or
it's all
recovery
over.
from a
Yes.
shot. However, Twisted Minds able to reassert themselves fairly quickly here. It's Pistola.
Nah, it's fair.
Sort of pumped with damage. Quartz obviously on the
Thank
side.
God.
No way
I don't have like
KSA kills two.
fantasy points
Do I
like
follow
on
the
this
Rivals
game.
competitive scene? Very, very loosely. Not too much.
Yeah.
I only watch my boy Hogs.
There just wasn't
The
really
only one I'm in
for
here
Pistola.
who does
There
is
is,
me, sadly.
Quartz, okay, saving up.
Like, I know loosely, like, I know some former Overwatch pros are doing well, like Naga and guys like that, but Nevix.
I forgot Naga existed.
Uses the railgun
Oh, yeah,
finish
so Naga's
off
pretty
shot.
good.
I love
Padme,
the, like,
yeah, let's give Juno another skin, true.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like have to have a Makiri, in Juno skin for sure.
You're not gonna be able to
Have
shut
to have
down
him.
Quartz.
Carry
Yoda
as a
Zen,
Ahsoka.
I mean, like, if you could somehow shrink Zen's hitbox,
In
maybe.
theory, has a favorable
It's like
left
Zen-
up in the front line, but
I
we've
don't know.
seen
It's
it
like Yoda is
a little
Torb,
bit more
for
than
sure.
just the recent
I
ability.
can just make.
It's a lightsaber.
I mean, Winston's Jabba the Hutt though, right?
Yeah.
Actually, Roadhog.
Oh, Hog is dropped. I mean, yeah.
I don't know. That's no other really reason. No other reason, to be fair.
Descends on simple, who's not able to get
Chuck
Yeah,
is
could
pretty
be
on
places
his
and fight
venture.
never
It's got
happened,
that
bro.
pocket
Who the
venture
hell-
pick.
Will this
I don't think
game
I've ever
like,
seen
actually
anyone get
good?
killed in that corridor before.
I hope this game is good.
But Quartz has got a bit of space here.
I've seen it in ranked. I can say that.
That corridor has never been used
Today
for a
years
fight.
old when you found out Cal and CJ were different people. Wow.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Wild.
How did you know that?
They both played at the same time professionally.
Caw as well, yeah. It's Calpit and Caw.
They both
While
played
like
in season
CJ.
6 at the same
Yeah.
time.
They're on different. I mean, I guess they're on both on LA teams, so maybe. But surely you'd know.
Like, what is
Well,
it
it's
like?
like,
Are they
yeah.
like is it just one guy who's just playing for both teams, make double the money?
Exactly.
So instead of making $5
Secret
for a year,
mission.
you make 10. Like, I don't know.
When the teams fight, I'm like, what happens then?
And really make it tough for the path.
Well, you can
It's
just have
like
someone else
one
play.
is his feet.
Just have
Is
someone
it one
else
is his
play
feet?
and like not tell anyone.
Firing at range.
Well, you do what they do, don't get no life, play one hand, one keyboard with your big hands, and the other keyboard with your big
Festola's getting bullied.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
survive. And he still
Interesting.
dies.
That's all he can really
Cow. Oh, but like K-Say's dead too. So it's impossible.
Yeah, but Jay-Wu's on the other team, so.
This map
probably
has
still
so
lose.
quickly devolved into madness. It started with both teams like on
I was paying
freaking
attention.
Mauga, and now the
you're
tanks
fucking
keep
nothing.
swatching.
Yep.
Now we have Mauga again. Like, what is going on?
It's a trinity.
Yo, can you be do anything, by the way? What's guy doing?
Oh my, yesterday though, UB Tracer was a godlike, but
Right as Gala's over to the Juno here.
There we go.
and
Got a kill.
Shockwave died. It's like mid.
Here.
It's a mid.
So,
I don't think
Jay,
Jay was
you're not that guy,
the
bro. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Oh, he's dead.
Pulse in the 1v5. Who do you think he is?
Should be able to
Yeah,
close
so
it
Jay
out.
will.
Kaisei's trying to maintain some ground here. Vastola low across the point, took too much damage. Yubi able to finish him off. No one can contest.
Easy.
Kaisei, unreal.
That was a
I feel
weird
bad for
map.
the people who have like Space Station or the like Psycho on their fantasy rosters. I
Oh
feel
my
bad for
god,
them.
I'd be molding if I had Psycho on my fantasy roster.
And I mean, you just.
Oh, when I was
know what happened
playing,
with my
I saw the
fantasy.
people like grab him, and I'm like, oh, I'm worried because it's like Tracer's good, yes, but also it is Twisted Minds, and they like
And
love their god.
Sim is just so relevant right now. Like, you want someone who can do both. Like,
Yo.
if I had Psycho on my team, you see this hair that I have now, chat, it'd fall right off.
With him, you know, long range.
True.
I'm glad I don't have
Yo,
it.
People
oh my God,
like
there's
also
so
forget that the like Yubi was the like basically I'm a Tracer player for like 2-ish years.
Yeah,
before, like-
sure too.
Before this shit. So it's like he like knows Tracer, it's just it's like OWCS started.
2021 Dallas Fuel Net, I mean, it's similar, yeah. that Tracer
like it.
sim.
Twisted
Oh,
Minds
yeah.
obviously happy to play the Surge
So I've got a question for everyone.
bowing
Who's
out
got
of
another
the
look
longer
into?
range matchup on Mecha Base.
What'd you say, Math?
Shockwave can definitely have some
I
impact.
asked
It's a way
who
more
has gotten
mobile
a Nintendo Switch 2
composition
yet.
brought from Virtus.
Oh, no.
With that Juno Kiri side fight mirror. And for still
Not
just get
rich.
pumped early. There's just no opportunity for Shockwave to get involved. He's got pretty safe passive position
Yes, man,
there.
we know you
He
can't
can't really
afford a
chime in with the
Thoughts on
Oh,
Benson?
why is he not working?
Who? I don't know who that
Right
is.
off the rip, though, right? I mean, where is the supports being able to kind of help? Vestola.
It worked, man. Back to us.
Oh, he's a singer? Yeah, I would not know.
Funny Astro and KSA take out
Well, bro, I don't even care about a 15-point penalty. I need to get Frothy Philly off my team.
Yo, Cordal, who you got? Us versus Geekay. I mean, I'm hoping you win. I'm hoping Nightmare win, bro. But if I'm being for real with you, Geekay should be favored. Like, I'm not saying that with any disrespect. I'm not saying that with any disrespect. It's just like they've been like, for the most part, the best team in NA so far this stage. But I'm banking on you guys to win because I do love Nightmare. And you're
Oh yeah. I said God here, something we
like,
Oh, okay.
I
see
want
the
them
portal.
to win though. Don't get me wrong. I want Nightmare to win.
I've got to look at the chat like at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
There's two of them now.
Fantasy though, like Rocket, carried me this whole stage so far, but that's the way I put him off the roster, and same with ATP. Both off the roster.
Where's Penguin at? Penguin disappeared.
Kicking the blueberries.
Yeah,
kicking the blueberries.
Kicking blueberries.
No, what he's doing, he's hiding in his igloo. He's a penguin.
Losing effort, but
hiding in his igloo, eating blueberries.
Yes.
His igloo is made out of frozen blueberries shaped into squares. It's really cool.
I think the purple galaxy skin's cool. I don't got a problem with it.
I have the Ana one, and it's sick.
Bro, I kind of hate those like weird New York skins, bro.
Oh yeah,
they look so bad.
So remember that Drippin skin make what the Hardline one? I got them the one in the loot box yesterday.
I'm like, I have the Reinhardt one because of loot box, so like.
You better off playing your life, holding on to it is.
No, just fun because it was literally the Weaver ones, the one you actually wasted money on.
You're gonna have orbital rays on both sides.
Thoughts on the NFL off season? I thought it was pretty fun. There was some good storylines and some team changes that went on. I don't think it was anything ridiculous, but it was fine.
So now you're not even gonna be in position to use your orbital ray.
I like that one guy getting mad at getting picked by the Raptors. That was pretty funny.
You mean the Jazz? I think even the Utah Jazz.
No. He got picked. This one guy got picked up by the Raptors.
Annihilation. Is it KSA? He fought 4v1, so what do you expect?
Alright, not over yet.
Just let them win, man.
I mean, KSA is similar
Oh yeah, number one JWoo hater in chat.
I just don't think the rest of the team is in a position to be able to follow it up.
What was I gonna search up?
Oh
yeah.
NBA draft was funny. Yeah, it was really funny.
Okay, if I use my annihilation, if you have funny Asher's orbital ray a little bit closer to use there, I think that is a great scenario.
Bro, this one guy, he was so fuming and picked by the Raptors. I found it. Colin Murray Biles.
Oh, was he mad he got picked by the Raptors?
Let me send you this. Yeah, let me send you. Hang on.
I just know there's this guy who explicitly said he doesn't want the Jazz to draft him just for the Jazz to draft him.
Hey, look what I said to you. This is something.
Completely trolled by Fixer, who's able to get back to
safety.
A warning shot on Gala in midair, but Twisted Minds weren't able to find their
Funny Astro used his orbital. Looking good for VP here.
Oh my god.
Oh, the stick!
Look, so lucky. Yeah, you know he was messaging Sugar Free before the game for his sins.
Yeah, I think they're going to be able to get a touch though, so UB actually ends up living here on through this. So
simple as road.
Get a touch, gonna use recall, get on back is
yeah, just a rush. He pops it.
From both sides.
Winnable. It's 5v5.
Very winnable. Oh, that doesn't help though. And Malga Gaming's here.
Just feed, man.
Malga Gaming!
Yeah, no, they're cooked.
I think this is a new Glypher.
Going to Sanctuary, round 3.
Yeah, set off on the part.
Can they stop fighting back so we can watch the grand finals? Bad enough. Bloody JWoo.
Yeah, like I talked about, I kind of like the decision by KSA. I think you just needed everybody to be on the same page.
A VP though looks way better compared to previous.
Well, yesterday was horrendous.
So that'll send us to a third.
I'm last week was fucking atrocious. Against TM, so they're actually fighting this now.
It's a good thing. I was worried after yesterday. That game against Ultimates made me want to punch a wall.
He's caught up and past court.
Like, if Ultimates weren't so bad, they would have won that game.
Obviously been crucial.
Yeah.
No, they're literally
hold. It definitely felt like it was a slow start, but
yeah, Reshiram, basically. I mean, maybe not in public, but he explicitly listed teams that he didn't want to be drafted by.
And you see that the Bucks are keeping Giannis?
Yeah, you don't have any right to say where you should or should not be drafted when you're not even in the league. It's ridiculous. I'm glad the Jazz did it. Set an example.
I don't think I want
let
to
the
be.
players get away with that nonsense.
I mean, it is the Jazz, to be fair.
It doesn't matter. Bro, he was supposed to be a top 3 pick, and he completely tanked his stocks because he's a loser.
From JWU and Vestola, but are you able to keep Vestola in mech? Getting dangerously low. Looks like he's going to get out for some.
Yeah, I think we should all just be happy and not complain.
Those are words to live by, but guess what? That ain't how it works.
Doing his thing on the flanks here. Just an unreal talent this guy has turned out to be. Great deployment of the Suzu there, just make it impossible for
Jim Simple.
Wait, Simple just to go?
Simple's played very good this stage.
Really?
Oh yeah. He's one of the like 4 guys for the like MVP.
Did Simple play an owl? I can't remember.
Nah, no.
I'll check now.
No.
I don't think
I feel like he did.
No,
I can't remember.
I mean he was part of, he's probably part of that thing where like contenders teams got to play.
Like Uprising Academy, but that's like the closest he got.
Yeah, I remember he was on Uprising Academy for years.
Oh yeah. 2021 through
Never played against the like in all teams.
A big rail hit onto Shock.
No, done.
Shuts him down at the cost
He
of
One
is
away,
for
21.
OWCS.
a pretty key ultimate for shutting someone like a
Oh yeah, Simple's on Poker Face. That's right, in APAC.
Yeah.
That'll be why I know
That's
then,
why
because that was Becky's team last year, wasn't it?
But they still need to work on KSA.
Yeah.
To crack at the best of times. But the only funny aspect
Yeah.
You guys
Oh, yeah,
repost
Oren,
Becky's
but
LFT
sure.
post?
What, he put an NFT post? Or NFT?
An
Oh my god.
LFT. Yeah, he found some NFTs.
Can we talk about
Actually,
how
the next Bitcoin millionaire.
better than Twilight recently? What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah.
Twilight's
The
washed.
Jayhong better than Twilight by far.
Twilight's washed, man.
Common knowledge.
Will have it for this next fight, which is very important.
It's indeed time
No,
to cancel him.
I definitely do not like NFTs, that's for sure.
It was on your mind, clearly.
What sucks though currently is that the like onside the like do not have to go through relegation. I see, which I hate.
A
It's like they, I deserve to
27-year-old
go through it.
prospect.
It's a prodigy.
Prodigy at almost 30. Crazy.
Yeah.
Pushing 30 and you're considered a prospect. Insane.
Up and comer.
When that really aggressive Ramatra push comes in, right? With the Kiri in the Tracer,
Is Freya still really good?
Hey, what happened to my stream? Oh, there we go.
This type of situation,
Like per Sojourn and
but
Cash.
you're gonna win out on that front line against everything
good.
else.
Yeah.
The most.
Gaming for hope. That dude, I still don't even understand what happened to
Gaming
that
for
guy.
hope.
Like I'm so out of loop with like
Very right wing. I'll just tell you that.
I'm so
extreme,
out of the
right-wing.
loop. Like this guy's just been in my feed constantly, and I don't know why.
It's the funniest clip. Chad for Hope ignores his children while in a 3.4K peak
true.
screen. It's the funniest clip ever.
I'm his baby.
well, they're gonna wrap
I'm
up
just
this match.
crying. I'm in the background, and he was focused. I'm on scrimming.
It's so funny. Oh my
Like I remember
god.
like Apply like reacted to his gameplay
Such a
or
good
something.
clip, bro.
Coming back from a sequence like that.
And then he has that one video where he responded to it all, and then the tweet about it got like
I've watched that video
150k
for, like,
likes.
why? I have to watch that video.
Talked about a lot of the
So.
time. I like the Diva pick because you can, Diva's obviously
He's trying
Like,
to
Game
go pro
of
as a
Thrones,
wife and kids.
is,
Maybe not the
like-
smartest move to try and go pro and you have a wife and kids.
Yeah.
You have
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure he's
high
like quit his
levels of
job.
unemployed.
Yeah, he quit his job to try and get into the OWCS.
No way, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Like no joke. Yes.
He quit his job to go to something where you don't actually have a job, basically. Like,
Yep.
And also, come on, he's in plat.
Yeah, and he's been plat since like 2023. He was trying to do this with
Basically-
he's still in
I
plat.
remember seeing something. I'm like yesterday. I'm like actually, but though basically he like was streaming and it was like Diamond to Masters, and he was like plat too.
What do you mean
he's
diamonds
been
and
in-
masters when you're in plat? What?
He was
Because he
scrimming.
dropped.
Oh,
It's because he
dropped.
dropped. It's so it's like
Quitting
He
your
had a
job
bin
is
drop.
crazy. Like that is high levels of unemployment to quit your job for professional gaming when you have a
And
wife
it's like-
and kids.
When you're plat as well.
like like up there like already, then like that's different. But he's plat too. That's the difference.
And like the thing is too, OWCS like barely is gonna offer you anything unless you're on the top teams. Like, this is some unprecedented levels of unemployment I'm hearing about right
He
now.
wants to like make a team and then get them like signed back.
No way.
No, as in like he wants to get signed by an org.
Over the entirety of
So he has to pay people, not himself.
No. He said he wants to like make a team together like with other people and get signed by an org. Or something.
No way, this guy's real.
I don't know.
I mean, no offense, but I hope his wife divorce him and take the kid.
Like, it's different if you're saying you're gonna quit your job to make content and like there's a road there, but you want to go professional in esports in this day and age in 2025.
It's like he has a like audience. I'm like already. So
he could coach by Hardy though. So he can play Ryan.
What do you think
nice.
VP goes with here? Like in terms
You're coached by Spilo as well. Look at that's going.
LA Valiant team, yeah, except they're gonna get paid even less. As in, they're not gonna get paid anything. $0.
Going to depth.
Still not convinced
Yeah, first team to get paid negative.
I'm assuming all this drama has given him some new followings.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, probably.
It has. I think he gets streams. Let me see if he's streaming now, even because I like wouldn't be shocked.
You know that
Nice.
time to quit my job as a special ed assistant to join Team
Oh, you know as well,
Falcons.
he plays like an hour or two.
Would you say an hour?
He only plays like he plays like an hour or two a day.
That's it?
He's not even like
He
yeah.
wants to go pro and he plays an hour or two and he quit his job?
Yeah.
I never played an hour before stream.
At least,
I
yeah.
today.
Or he like plans to quit it. I'm something like that. But yeah, so he has.
Yeah, he plans to
a video
fall back on his reserves or something that he and his wife has.
Yeah, those reserves
Her wife
are
is
gonna end real quick.
The funny thing is his wife is
Like, I
totally
really
okay
hope
with
his
it.
wife forces him. I'm sorry, but I hope. Ooh, Ice is playing.
VP, right?
Eyes? So yeah, like eyes. Like, yeah, it's like eyes Ganom.
Austin, look what I sent you.
So maybe we are gonna see some more.
Where did you send it?
Trust you, man.
Just on Discord.
On Discord? I don't see. Oh, the Raptors thing?
Was like Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
I would probably ban like either the MAGA or the probably the MAGA, right? Because you were able to kind of like dominate once you forced Pistola over to the Orisa, and you started to play those comps, right? The Orisa versus the Ram with like the.
Oh wow, he's literally shaking his head.
Wait for it.
That's like a
Gets
really
better.
easy ban to basically just kind of ruin that strategy if that's.
We'll have to skip a bit.
I'm skipping, I'm looking.
Hold on.
Oh, no!
Is it just down this one or does it do
Wait,
DMs?
Not his DMs.
Did you just drop an F? Wow.
That's it in general. It's so funny.
That's crazy.
It's the only thing I've been seeing for the past few days about that draft. It's just the funniest thing ever.
I mean,
for hope. Oh
But,
god,
like,
right on his Twitter, he's got his Patreon linked. Oh no.
Yeah, it's genuinely like, oh god.
Let me see this.
Go for it. Probably would go for something like a Cassidy, right?
He's got 1K followers. Oh, he's up. He's up in the
But I
world.
still coming in.
Wait,
I think this
wait a
is
second.
definitely
Wait.
going to be like Hazard.
So, why does he not have his Twitch or anything linked on his Twitter? What is he doing?
Wait, so like he doesn't?
No, it's just his Patreon.
It's a little bit uncomfortable.
And then he has like his
Go and watch
goals.
that.
He has his goals he wants to reach on like TikTok and YouTube, but there's no links to the stuff.
Oh my god, he actually does. I mean, it's on like his tweets, but that's it. Like, come on, my
I don't
guy.
understand. Why do people hate on Gaming for Hope so much? I don't know, bro. I'm just learning about him like today. I have no idea.
Very, like right wing and that shit. I'll just say that. He is I mean like all of his tweets are like right wing shit. Yeah.
Full held on that map. Well, you know,
That is a big like reason why.
Hybrid map without checkpoints was the issue. So the Ramatra band comes in for Virtus.
I want to compete at
definitely
Wait, let
where
me
they're
see.
trying to like throw
Here's
their
his
eggs
channel.
heavily in towards this basket. Remember, losing
Yeah,
Busan means that
to sum it
they
up.
have
The
to
truth.
Right wing.
New accusation.
at some point.
Bro, look
Yeah,
at the timestamps. Look at the timestamps.
Yeah, look at all the timestamps. It's amazing. It's the best thing ever.
The entire
Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
Intro.
You should,
oh my god.
Ram band comes in there, or VP,
What?
right? this would probably put
throws every allegation under the sun on him, bro.
Okay, this is
Exactly.
insane.
You see like what we mean now, right?
Neglecting my children, anti-LGBTQIA+, Nazi, KKK member, unemployed, grooming my wife, responding to a prize video, calibrating my goals, conclusion, and final thoughts. Yo, those are
responding to apply is the longest segment.
Without knowing what's happening, those are some absurd names for
Yeah,
some
no,
time
exactly.
stamps.
There was a thing that when it got like 100k likes on Twitter about it.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I think it's really funny that the apply segment is the longest out of all of them.
Oh, for sure. It's so funny.
KKK
and apply.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Hey, are we balling?
No, we're definitely not.
It's like,
balling.
he's gonna be balling.
Not even the ball map, bro.
Let's see, Twisted Minds might have a chance to go up 2-0 here, because, like, Ice is surely
They will.
Ice is surely playing Hazard here, right?
Sure.
Queen!
Gala, no Gala. Oh my god, that's
Lucio,
good.
yo, what is this? Okay,
Yeah, they're
look,
winning this map, bro.
they're
They're winning this
cooking. Let's see
map.
what they got.
No, they are not.
ATP. No, they are not.
Dude, they're cooking. You guys are
They
ready.
yesterday.
They are cooking
It was
hard.
hell.
with the venture Genji.
We have a Moira. Yep, Shockwave's already dead.
Oh my god, he's
dead.
already dead.
You sure they're cooking, or are they just like setting shit on fire?
He died so fast.
He's not the most survival character on their team, bro.
Setting shit on fire.
Ow.
Okay, that's it.
J-Root's died to a turret. What
Remember
a
I said
fraud.
they're cooking, they
What
don't
a
even know how to boil water.
I told you.
They're not softening
They like
things, by the way.
burn water,
This
buddy.
is
They
being
burn
kept.
it.
No. They have a plan. They have a plan.
They're in their spawn, essentially. So they're going right side.
It makes me
Okay.
feel like significant pain when I have to watch a Moira in 2025.
It's like, unless it's like a fielder, I do not trust it. And like, even then, I'm concerned.
A few weeks and really. Just kind of her position in the game.
No, they're setting a quick kitchen with Danny.
Well,
Even worse.
he's like thinking about quitting his
Okay,
job.
caught
Like, I
nice.
don't think he
Okay.
actually
The
quit.
water.
Ramping damage.
Oh my. That's kind of a nice
I
swing.
still think people are trying to figure out how you can play against it.
Oh my god, but
that's
I'm
the
pretty
thing
sure
that
he
I'm
plans
questioning.
to quit it.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm questioning.
Right there, but that's
I'm on, yeah. Basically, I'll be
Okay,
posted on the video. I'm on like his plans, and then it is like he plans to quit it. Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, I can respect someone who has goals to try and go pro, but quitting your job to go pro in your plat is, like, highly questionable.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
understand with GM at least.
Like, if you were single and, like, you were doing okay, it'd be different, but you got a wife and a kid.
Exactly. Like, I know like 2 kids actually.
Two
Yeah.
kids, yeah, like,
It's insane how the wife is just totally chill with it as well.
Yeah. Like, hun.
I don't get that.
Either she's making a lot of money, and she doesn't even
I
care.
don't think she has one.
3 kids, oh my god.
I think like she has to actually. I'm pretty sure she does.
3 of them got fucked up.
Oh my
It is
god,
only
they just got
him.
outplayed.
I'll go with the
Shockwave
dog.
went for that flank and they just TP'd away from him. Outplayed completely.
Wow, Coalescence, what good ultimate.
Oh my god,
Alright.
this coalescence is going crazy.
See that 3 healing you
And
did?
Dude died to a high noon. So you can mid blade.
What a bum.
What a bum, he says.
Guy's so bad.
Yeah, no, like, if it was, like, right when Owl was about to come up and, like, you were, like, a high-level player, like, sure, because you could actually get a bag, but
It's so funny that he's been...
not now.
No, he's been doing it since Overwatch League. And he's been plat since Overwatch League.
Yeah. Like he's been trying.
Oh,
Just from playing the game, you
Okay.
should be able to
Oh, Ice.
improve.
He like just started. I'm like scrimming 2. Like I'm pretty
Wow,
sure.
what a
The first
rampage.
scrim was like not
well, they
even
lost
like
a
2-ish
point.
months ago. It's not even that long.
I don't need.
There you go, Ice. There you go. Big ol'.
Yeah, Math, but it looked cool. Doesn't matter how useless it was.
They're gonna have another fight before the point even unlocks.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like
Who cares?
it would just say like oral actually. He's like farming on like fantasy points.
What's Shockwave ulting, bro? Shockwave is he ulting?
What is he doing?
And the TP.
Like, did
I mean, he holds the TP, but he's
like,
like,
bro.
I'd like there had to have been someone there that he thought he could have taken out like quick before the fight started, and they just ran from him.
The question: Amizgala,
Hey, Jonathan.
I'm ulted yet or no?
Oh, big flash.
It's a good question.
Why is Gala killed too? Why is Gala killed too?
Okay. Yeah, he falls funny.
You know, I'd like to see what Shockwave his vision was, because like I don't know. We went to his POV too late.
Yeah.
His vision was a dark abyss. He did not see anything.
Maybe like Quartz was kind of in the area. I don't know.
How is she solo to Cassidy anyway?
I don't know, man. He's desperate to get a kill.
He's that terrifying. What you mean?
So like in the end, they still don't even get to cap point. Oh my god, what is he doing?
Oh.
So high noon just like the zone down. And a ton of damage, but
Oh my god. Wait, Orin is the lore master with this Gamer for Hope stuff. He was on a team and they kicked him? No way.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Orin Slayer?
Yeah, he's in Twitch
like
chat.
Orin, you are fat meat. Sorry.
I forgot that he was like on that team. He was kicked. Yeah. Same, but still, like even then, it's like he hasn't been to like on one in so long.
It was almost an Ajax. That was scary.
No, he's on them scrim teams though.
Funny almost Ajax.
Like been on one in a while.
Dude, they have to use like everything they have to win this fight. This is so sad.
It's like massive. Astro lived on like 3
win.
Surely they win this, right?
No, because he's alive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Pixie just got absolutely domed.
Yo.
It's like VP are the Atlantic Reign of EMEA.
They used everything they had. Oh man.
J Woo difference, I don't know, but Coalescence charges quick, guys. You have to remember this.
Sticking with this comp for the whole map is crazy work.
Coalescence in 48 though.
Swap off Moira. Moira, it's like you're not fielder. I'm sorry, Gala.
We saw the clean get banned a few times.
It's cold about go crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
It feels like ages ago when you said VP is
at least right now, not working against.
Is Gala the new squid?
I've been saying that.
It's a like perfect stage, essentially, in terms of games. And now they're getting.
Why are the supports over there? Why is no one with their queen there?
From a bench, I like Ice Mom. So honestly, but okay, it's like Vestola plays 1,000 times better. It's like when he doesn't like have to split time. That there was proven by like who was it, like Tread was on the VP last.
Mines coach.
Okay, yeah, but that's Tread though.
I mean, on like the exact same formula, just a different player.
Tread could be the worst tank to ever play the game.
Okay, no.
That's obviously very difficult.
That
Tread
is
is
the
so
like
terrible.
ATP tank.
I mean, a full team.
Honestly, I'm taking Silver 3 over Tread.
And like, what do you
No,
even
you're
do?
not. Stop.
How do you even react? I mean, they're gonna try
My goat didn't let Philadelphia Fusion qualify for that one tournament. Alright.
Oh yeah, he's the reason.
Shut up, Danny.
He was so good in that one map. Oh my god.
Yeah, but Danny has hatred for certain players, like JWoo and also Tread. JWoo and Tread are his least favorite players of all time.
And Knife.
And Knife, yeah. Wide, I don't think he actually has a reason. He just doesn't like them.
It's like yeah, Danny's just special.
JWoo's name just kind of takes me off. He just thinks he's that guy. And this is very
I don't think
annoying.
he does though. What does he do to make you think that?
He was
I've had some talk
like
to him.
mid-team. I'm in Korea.
I've noticed
Oh
that.
my god, how does someone die to a noon there? Are you kidding me? Oh, they're so
Oh, Beast.
cooked.
Hey, Beast had that one shatter against London
Yo,
though.
Beast back in the day on Fusion University was kind of goated.
Was that Beast or was that Raw? I can't
Beast
remember.
Halo, yeah.
Beast was on like Fusion Uni.
Shout out to
Because
Beast
he
when he
played
almost
with,
played on Chumdu
like-
at Silk Thread.
Wait, what? Like, he almost did.
That's a thing that almost happened. Yeah.
But against a team like Twisted
God,
Minds,
like,
just
God, that would be cursed.
hard engage with a sim TP. It just seems like a mismatch.
Beast replacing like Among.
Oh,
Like,
Roar was
the
better
Chad
overall
himself.
than Beast, but Justice Roar is worse than any version of Beast. Justice Roar is one of the worst tanks I've ever seen in my entire life.
Justice Roar is peak. What you mean?
Results in you just getting blown out. I mean,
No, but he got that one shatter against London.
I mean, look, they win a
Yeah, one ultimate. Like, congrats, buddy.
That
was a
one
clean flip.
shatter.
It wasn't like
I could do that too. It's
Mine's
fine.
gonna lose this map, right? And I mean, you never.
Well, you really think you're getting it all off against Cleston?
Just a
Nah.
Yes. Silver 3 is statistically better than
I've
Flat
done
on
it
10. I don't
once.
know if that's true.
Probably.
That might not even be true.
That's unironically believable.
How can he be good statistically when his team didn't win a game and they're terrible all the time?
KSA virtually unkillable inside the Diva.
Deadlifts,
And like
innit?
when you're on tank and you're on a team
It's just so
that's
good.
that bad, your stats are going to be the worst you'll ever see in your life.
Blood tank. God.
I mean, all over the
Yeah, but
Southboard,
Shanghai had won like
I'm
2
taking
games with Flair on
OG 10
tank.
times out of 10 over Roar. I'm not
No,
even
I
thinking
swear
about it.
I swear Flair only won like 1 game.
This Twisted Minds
Okay,
pipeline, bro,
but the like
very,
ATP
very
okay.
hard to beat when they're
I'm
at
like,
their best.
he could just like leave
That's
though.
with,
He could leave, but in those 4 games he
Like,
plays
he
before
could
he
just leave.
leaves, in those 4 games he plays, I know we'll have at least a chance of winning. With
I think
Roar, I know we're
I'm like,
losing.
think on a mental break. Like, what you mean? It's a mental break.
Yeah, but I'd rather have one mental break than my entire team having to play with Roar for a whole season.
But then you have to forfeit like
we've heard
2 fucking stages because like you don't have
Yeah,
to.
but if you win 2 games, it's better than 0.
Where VP,
That might be my
they're going to
VP's
go
back,
to
that's
Runasapi here, but Runasapi's a really
When Shanghai worse than all the contenders team in Korea, yeah, they're really bad.
So, like, most of them, at least, yeah.
They also lost to the freaking Charge after they changed their team to the washed-up Chengdu Hunters, essentially, in that playoff game. They lost to a Jinmu Farah in 2023.
I'm like, Jinmu, I said, did he
forgot that happened.
land actually? I'm pretty sure, wait a second, like, mid-season.
I don't know how good of a result you're going to see. So
I'm like, Jinmu is on Rock, and Rock is going to land, so
So's Dia.
Jinmu Farah could win a game again in 2025.
Yeah, but now Farah's like not as
All
bad.
Dia, bro.
Like, back then it was just
All
weird
Dia.
that he was playing Farah.
Rushdown style against the Ramatra. Something that like has been used against Twisted Minds.
Kinda, it's Rock.
say it was
Rock
like-
with like Dia and
Lengsa as well.
Yeah. I'm in Lengza, I'm in Molly.
Jonathan, that's one hell of a lineup you just built. Shu Violet on DPS, Fleta tank, DM Ben Best on support. That's one hell of a
I
squad.
forgot Shu played DPS. I forgot about that.
My god, yeah.
Didn't he play Sojourn like
No,
3
no,
maps?
He
like,
did.
Riv.
That was a crazy time.
Once. Is it Kriv? Was a DPS player, so they could play him.
Karif has that 1 clean play on Gibraltar
Yeah, I
though.
don't think
I'm
Jinmu's
not though, it's
starting
like, I'm
either.
sure like he was actually a like, DPS player before. I'm pretty sure he was.
Yeah, no.
Well then like, they just switched him.
Jinmu's on Rock, but I don't think he's gonna play.
I'm like,
got
he's
that?
played a little bit. I've seen it. Yeah,
Why would they
Who
not
plays
just
Dia,
play?
though?
Why would they not just play Taejong Dia?
There you go.
So
Isn't that what they
A
did?
few times I've seen the like Jinmu, so it's like not impossible at all.
We don't want it.
Like was it though? I guess like Milk Tyria or something like that.
I
don't remember who's
Who are they going to be playing against though?
Who's my goat?
That's
Juno,
not
Mauga,
released
Hazard,
yet.
and Freya. Oh god, all heroes I don't particularly
Like we're
enjoy
still
talking
waiting for
about.
2 teams. The LCQ and then the like South America. So we're still waiting for those teams.
Yes.
I mean, he's been kind of.
Oh, Sim ban. Oh, it's like they're boom. That's it.
The Sim is great for.
It's
Goat
time for
Hazard
UBs
is
to
too
destroy
early to say,
Jabu.
but I have to give a very big shout to Kuffa for being insane on that hero.
I think it's me.
But
I think
also,
I'd beat Kuffa in the 1v1.
fantasy, my guy. Is like, help me out, please, Kuffa.
Checkmate is like smashing
I
that
need a
E
fantasy
button,
point this
recalling,
week.
sweating.
I have Ice
and
Gnome.
just getting pressured down. So UB can definitely handle
Yes,
himself.
Kuffa
Freya,
gave
I
me
mean,
2
Freya came
points
out like
yesterday.
Freya came out like 2 months ago.
Yeah. Really solid
So-
way to target the
Mauga, I'd probably just say like Hanbin or something. Who the hell cares? It's Mauga.
Who's the best one?
I disagree with that just because of them like 2 cages in that one game.
It's a question for the chat. Okay. I'm like, who is the best though? Like solo tank player. It's like cannot like have a sub. Who's the best player?
It's gotta be someone.
Yeah, all time. You know what? Do someone.
Say
All time? Yeah.
literally. Current.
Oh, current.
Oh, current, not
It's
someone
not all
else.
Oh, I
time.
thought you meant all
Yeah.
time.
No. I would say that like Dong Hack is the best.
That's what Booming Bob just said. Dong Hack has been really good.
He has been arguably the like best tanker in the world.
I think
actually, I wouldn't even say the like
Infected is also a good shout, but I'd say Dong Hack probably. Junbin,
all time is someone though. Like
Junbin and Max play together. That's the thing. Oh, Bernard, I mean, is kind of up there. Bernard has some obvious limitations with his play.
Like Falcons or no?
What?
Have you seen like someone on Falcons or no?
Someone on Falcons is just
2023. It was just too good anyway.
I mean, but though, like,
I don't think it matters after like.
Fair.
In all fairness, he was good last year as well. It's only been like 4 or 5 games that he's been terrible.
Well, it's been every game he's played. He's lost the map to though. Like,
that's not what I mean though. Like, because he was good last year on the year, and he was the best player in the world, but he didn't fuck that. So.
The most important part of Twisted Mind's comp here, Matt. Does Courts have a massive game?
But like currently, it's definitely like Dong Hack. So he's been like flexible and great at like everything.
By the way, who wins? I'd ideally like to see Courts just play the Soch, right? I mean, we saw in map 1.
Kind of hope is
I think Falcons.
I want someone different.
But like the reason, just because Zeta, I can never close out something. It's like they've been close so many times, and I think they'll all just be close again.
Maybe you feel like even with how Busan went, where you were using that no Soch,
at this point, who knows?
Really great results. You can actually just kind of copy that with the Freya here.
Your friends would go on Discord, you messaged him to get off Moira. He listened, clearly.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. He's on BAP. And it's working more.
Jay-Woo, we need a stick here.
So,
what a fraud.
I guess we're not getting a stick here.
Absolute fraud, and he's dead. Idiot.
Idiot, he said. Let's put Yaki on Sombra here. You made me want to throw up by saying that.
Give that man his glasses, he sees some different things, man. All he needs.
Yaki, I'm like as a coach now, so like, what can you do?
Yaki with glasses is a demon.
Skull and Florida.
Like a game or two, but only the head coach is playing, just to see what they come up with.
That was a questionable ult from Simple.
No, he was maybe kind of.
It would be like Rush. I think would be like the best coach. It's like I think Rush is just like the best coach of like all time, to be honest.
He's still coaching.
Yes. He got a T1. And then like on paper, a T1 is not that good, but though,
good beat
with performances and
KSA,
Rush,
bro.
they've been insane.
Oh my god.
So it's like I think Rush. So wait, he's blocking gaming.
If I saw another
wow, he lives.
It's a second Gecko.
Wait,
he's not dying, bro. Oh, okay. So Quartz is throwing.
Wait, what are they doing?
So Quartz is the worst player
I saw
of
the
all time.
plan, did not work out.
Wait a second.
They almost lived through that entire cage.
Why did Quartz and Funny Astro ult there? That was insane. Yo, what's up,
the
Void?
product was winnable.
The go-to streaming, I'm here.
Then playing the Freya, not like he can't play the Freya, but we haven't seen it all this series. He's been phenomenal.
Alright, so now Twisted Minds have nothing, so that's great.
Oh my god, what's Yubi doing, bro?
So simple, almost here.
Yubi's on May, oh boy.
Yeah, they're dead.
It's like best character, what you mean?
Yo, this Chengdu skin looks so hot. Wait, they have a skin on? I didn't even realize. No way.
Okay, they got a kill. That's really important.
Yeah. And it's like it's the Baptiste, so it's like the second most important
gotta
pick.
back out, but like this is looking pretty dire.
I like that more. The Curie.
Twisted Mind's got to wake up. There's been some very questionable decision making this map.
Oh, they're taking this early.
Paris Eternal or Philly Fusion Junker Queen skin.
Ooh, what a shot.
Honestly,
I'm sure some people do.
No. Paris had you couldn't
buy it. It's like you couldn't buy it.
I think Paris had the nicest skins in the league, probably.
Queen, yes. Wait, maybe? Yeah. But though for Fusion, no.
What do you mean? What?
like Queen and shit, like you like could not get a Paris or the a Philly skin.
Yeah, because they got
exactly, because they like run out. Yeah.
Is she the best support
Because
in the world?
like
Yeah.
I am a Philly fan and I tried to get it. You couldn't.
Okay.
They like we're not even.
I think it's very, very, very fair to say she's the best support. Yes.
Yeah, he's for it.
She was goated like that.
He could be top 1 ever. I'm not gonna lie.
More importantly,
He could be the goat.
He is
here,
like
that'd be
underrated
huge.
on the GOAT conversation for sure.
He needs to
Because
work on
people are like,
landing.
oh yeah, like lip, it's like lip easy, but then shoe.
Shoe needs
People
to
are
work
like
on
underrating
landing,
shoe for that.
Honestly,
Honestly, I'm like, he was the like mid-season champion,
that's true.
like MVP.
If CR win this year, I think she was like firmly in that conversation.
Oh yeah, so no doubt. So, but also Lip just gets like higher because it's like same team.
Introduce you to
No, but to be fair,
racism
Lip
buff
is
MCB.
probably just the goat.
No.
B from Fixa, interesting. It's 5-man
Oh,
and
why is he old?
Nestro's dead. Oh, but also the J-Woo.
Look at the DPS
he's
popping off.
Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Come on.
Vessel is stuck in the room.
Yeah, I think my stream's lagging. Oh my god.
He must be swapping. He must be
He's
swapping.
gotta be
No,
swapped.
no.
Different teams, right?
I'm watching.
He's swapping
Okay,
on.
I'm swapping trade for
like,
Yeah, I was
crazy
gonna
jokes.
say, like, there's no way he's staying on
No
that.
way, he's actually
Swapping or high.
Complete the map as well here, Mitch.
Alright, come on.
Twisted Minds
Quad's
VP
big
could
shot to
actually
J-Woo.
finish this
Coming
map.
soon.
gonna go to the Tracer.
coming.
Really, the only difference.
Shockwave smells blood in the water. He wants to end it.
What a shot.
Oh, he wants to end it.
Nah, Shockwave just fed. I don't know what he's doing.
and he's
Yeah,
dead.
he did just feed.
And Corpse just has the aura.
That looked like something I
Horse
do.
is
Like, you
just-
get one kill, you think you're invincible, so you just go in and die.
That does sound like something you'd do.
But like died of course.
It's something you do
He
too,
has
Danny.
already run a lot.
Shut up.
I've seen you do it, Danny.
No, you haven't. The only time I was actually looking back. I found this one clip.
Yeah.
No. It was me and ATV. We're on this map specifically. I just completely fed with Torb to get a hammer kill on the Diva. I blanked her like 12 times and died. It was really sad. What is Vestola doing?
I don't know
Vestola
what he's
is
doing.
like Vestola's going on a wild journey.
Just spam the block into 0 health
And
back.
Shockwave's dead.
Okay.
Now
Close
watch
call.
Let's go. Come access now.
That was just
Come access now.
really bad.
Oh.
Ooh, Jay.
Where I think
Jay
once
got
again
an
ranks
important
against
pick
all
on
the
Simple.
teams. They're a really hard team to judge, but like they're firmly in the top half after what we saw in the previous stage. Like they've got to be. Now, without the Winston, like if they can't get away with playing as much Winston, like that kind of worries me.
Oh yeah, but though okay, a big thing is that it's like once again are bad on like Circuit Royale, but that's it. That's their only like weak point, and that has been shown time and time again. It's like also in China, I believe they have only dropped what is like 1 to 2 maps in total. Let me check that. Yes, so that's flawless. They have dropped 2 maps. Like 1 to Rock, which was a yesterday morning, and then like 1 to like CC, which was this morning.
What are you on about?
This is looking real
Like
bad
once
for
again,
Twisted
they can get like
Minds.
Weibo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so dropped 2 maps, but though I did lose though, like dropped the like Ilios against Rabasa, which are maps they lost.
I do
that
Keon,
both of them,
I
yes?
do both.
They lost like
collect and
Ilios
play a
to
little.
like CC.
I started collecting like in like December again.
Straight in Twisted Minds direction. It's a
So Pokemon TCG Pocket, yeah, I love playing.
It comes down in a timely enough fashion to give Twisted Minds the edge in this fight.
The like phone game, yes, I played a lot.
When you don't play more, you win
I
crazy.
might have to actually like open like my packs now. I don't have
It's
it.
gonna have to be a pretty magical run for Twisted Minds to take this map away. In all likelihood,
Oh, I won my first game against that guy with the Dondozo.
Oh hell yeah!
Maybe there's
I'm about the second game.
I'm gonna play that soon.
But if they're able
Alright.
to pick off here, right, for Twisted
Alright,
Minds,
so
you would start to come up on some of these ultimates. Not saying they make this like crazy run back, but it would start to
Yeah,
Oh,
what
dodge
changes
the
it should make?
pulls.
absolutely a little bit more dangerous than Virtus Pro. With that,
Yo,
to
Quad's hit one shot, bro.
Still a very
A
low here.
Woobat,
Gala
a
and Fixer.
Tora Cat,
Well, I
a
know,
Live
really
Part,
lived up
and
to
an
his
Andy
name.
Palm. Okay. Nothing good. But though I do have like another pack in like 6 minutes, so let's wait for that.
Alright, this could get a little snowballing.
How is UB dead?
What?
Definitely trying to pressure
They gotta secure these kills. Come on now.
I mean, like, it is overtime.
No, this could get kind of snowbally though. Like VP don't have a lot of resources, so like
I do have
right now they're
for
split.
it now.
They're split. They're gonna go back in right now when they don't even have the numbers.
Oh, what they can Astro?
No way.
And Astro's dead. I just killed Quartz and it's over. Yeah, it's over then.
No way.
And they carried. Wow, Shockwave that guy. James cleaned up all them kills. No, that wasn't even that impressive. Nah, that wasn't even that impressive. Nah, I'm not impressed. Nah, bro, just cleaned up 3 kills.
Like so mad.
Hurts and it's your fault or my fault. Oh, sorry, man.
J-Woo's only good because of the tracer buffs.
Oh yeah, true. So true.
He couldn't do that last patch.
Not been able to collect any cards because of the scalpers. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't even go to the stores to look anymore because there's just no point.
I went to Target.
Well, I'm gonna hop off the Wii. I'll be back in like an hour.
Months ago, and it was gone. Yeah, the whole section was gone completely. It was insane. And I live in a smaller town.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I think we're really hitting the King's Row. It just seems amazing for Twisted Minds in general. But let's give credit where it's due.
I was actually like, usually the bots buy up everything when they do like a Pokemon Center drop, but for the black and white set that's coming out next month, I was able to actually get 2 products. I was able to get 2 booster bundles, so I'm gonna get 12 packs. I got one of the black and one of the white. The bots didn't actually take up everything right away, so I bought some while at work. It was awesome.
In play, even with cardiac
something funny. One time I went to the site though on the like Walmart just so I looking for those Switch 2, and then it was the Mario Kart World the bundle, and it was literally like, what was it? It was like at least like $750. And it was insane.
Jonathan, thank you for the gift membership to Booming Bob. Let's go towards the incentive. If we get to 15 new members / subs,
Owl trading card unboxing.
We'll do Owl trading card unboxing. I'll buy one off of eBay. There's a couple of people selling some.
And I will tell the like Discord as well because they like love stream to that shit.
Like I talked about, I would have loved to see Quartz kind of start off on the Sojourn.
I forgot that someone in the like Upper Deck community actually pulled a mouse.
With the Sojourn on a
wall. Like player mouse. Let me find what
that's
mouse.
Awesome.
You could have tried something like,
it was from
like a BAP in your back line, right? For when they want to train to go in.
Image. I'll find the mouse quickly because like everyone was there watching them pull it.
I think I actually saw on the Upper Deck website they were doing some kind of sale for like one of the seasons for like the actual physical cards. I don't know if it's still up.
Let me find it because it was from Kale.
I think there's gonna be another one. Wait, I think there's gonna be another Overwatch World Cup. I mean, right now I'd probably say no, but maybe in a couple of years' time, Esports World Cup has replaced that. I'm hoping in a few years' time that could change, but as of right now, if I was putting money on it, I'd say it's not coming back.
The fuck are these prices? Looking up the black and white one, a pack with 6 boosters costs like 61 USD. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I got 2 bundles for $50.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure he pulled a like Tavik mouse.
BlizzCon was announced for 2026. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do anything though. That's the thing. Like, maybe there's a chance, but I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah, I saw it too. It's like there is a BlizzCon like happening sometime, but would an Overwatch World Cup be there? I doubt it.
I mean, they could easily rotate it whenever there is a BlizzCon. They do that instead of esports.
I mean, like it depends on how the schedule were to line up for OWCS like next year. Like, if BlizzCon usually happens in what, like November? I think that sounds
like
right.
He pulled a like Tavik mouse. I think that's what he pulled.
A Tavik mouse is epic. No,
yes,
but like,
yes.
If let's say like OWCS ends like right at the beginning of November, then maybe they have BlizzCon at like the end of November could work, but I don't know.
Maybe they just do eSport World Cup at BlizzCon. No,
No.
It doesn't line up with the timing.
Esports World Cup is a Saudi ran thing. It's all like Saudi Arabia, so of course they wouldn't do that.
BlizzCon in Saudi.
God, that would be not good.
You know, VP put up a good fight. It's not going to be a sweep.
It's shocking. And like reverse sweep though. Question mark?
The question now is how will they perform with a little momentum on their side here? Can they actually keep it going, or are they going to troll something else?
TM has like map pick and ban, so
yeah, that's the thing.
By the way,
it's like if they put in like Eisnom, then it has.
What's your time?
It's at 1 minute, 59, 58, 57.
59.
54, 53, 52.
I can try.
Like, I am on Twitch.
I'm on 58
for the Overwatch eSports stream.
Oh wait, I thought you were in 1 minute and 59. I'm stupid.
No, I'm at 42 seconds right now. 41, 40.
I'm on 37, 36, 5, yeah. I'm just on Twitch because that's like easiest to watch. Also like best of quality on Twitch.
You're drafting your Team USA ATP starting on tank. Wow, we're trying to get last place. Let's go.
God damn. Tough, my guy. That would not be good. It's put them on like support and then it's good.
No, it's not good no matter where you're putting me.
I mean, if any
ATP Zenyatta, I would see it.
I played Overwatch the other day with my friend. Like, I've been playing like no Overwatch at all recently. I played with him and I was just lost out there.
I play quick play, and that's it. Here we go. The pick is, in fact, but like Rivals, I'm playing comp more. And just like Rivals comp, it's so easy. It's like right now, I just got to GM1, and I have not lost a game. It's so easy.
Something that is maybe
it's like Diamond. I'm an Overwatch at best.
Definitely feels like we're headed for a
train.
Your damage is so bad. Like, I'm playing on my role. Like, I'm playing on support, which I've played the most of. And I was terrible.
Okay, but you have killed the like Kepfree before. So
I have killed Kepfree before in a game. Yeah.
So like you can do it. You can do it like FTP. And then I got like a good card. I'm a Bounce Sweep. I'm in like Umbreon, a Meltan, and like Togedemaru, and like Primarina EX. Let's go.
I'm at 24, 23, 22. 21, 20.
Still on the attack side.
Okay.
I'm
at 16 now.
Up with the funny Astra can put down, and also Twisted Minds play up on that first corner.
I'm like a second like ahead of you, but about it.
Also, of course, gives
yeah, we're good.
Pressure.
I'm gonna get a few seconds ahead, but like I'm on Twitch, so I can't.
I'm a little surprised that Twisted Minds picked this map, because this is, I think, exactly where Virtus Pro would want to play, to be honest with you.
Yes, but okay, simple. I'm not been playing a fuck ton of Illari,
and he's really good.
I mean, got the chip one on her mainly.
Like, simple is really good on her. This is true, but VP have a lot of options here. Like, they can play Ram. You know, they could also probably play some Illari if they wanted to. They can also have the Sigma option if need be. Like, I think this is a map they feel very comfortable playing with. However, the only good thing that works in their favor is that Twisted Minds have a significantly better sim. In this map, we see a lot of sim being played right now.
Yeah, there's so much sim. Like off angle. Also, like JWoo is on May as well.
He's not going into the sim mirror. They're playing something else.
Good. Oh, and Quartz is dead. Shockwave.
On that high ground, a good spot, but Shockwave is able to
and like UB kills
go. But UB still deals with Shockwave.
But I feel like that ban is also a very good ban, I think.
By the looks of things, take that trade. They've got some
the bat ban is interesting because this is such a good bat
map. But for Gala, especially, I'm like, this is like amazing bat map. Yeah.
Wow, he only has
Festola, he's blocking. He's
Bat
blocking.
Judo, for example, is insane. And KSA's dead.
Cuts off the healing for KSA. Eventually, on the attack side, has to give up the ghost.
That's a good start.
Oh, this is a big ass one. So like, I love Rain for a while.
I like VP committing to the Lucio here. I'm glad they're doing it.
Fixa needs to be on main support. It's like his best Flux support has been who? Like,
no, but like, I mean, like, I kind of was half expecting him to play like Juno or something.
Yeah.
But like, I think they should just full commit to being aggressive. Like, just run over the Alari.
Also, like, Lucio was like very buff on like, with his healing.
Oh, that's a.
There's a 25% like healing buff.
Oh man,
oh, yeah,
that's just too much damage. They tried.
I'm like, Twisted Minds used 5 ults. So, yeah, that's something.
Wish you should let me dip memberships from people like Twitch.
Beat Blizzard Annihilation. So a 3 for 5 trade, I kinda take that.
Well, VP pushes up there, Mitch. They end up having their sound barrier and they end up using the Blizzard. But it's like the sim wall that kind of separates players, right? I know, not able to kind of exactly get enough damage down. And then also the captive sub.
Very aggressive. Wow.
Puts down some damage.
That there was an overclock.
Oh, shockwave.
Trying to use the overclock, trying to open it up because this position's so hard to break.
Yeah, but they're asking so much.
Twisted Minds are pressing W and it's working well.
That Sojourn threat at the same time.
I'm a question. If we put, though, like these teams, I mean, these teams in Korea, where would they be in ranking?
Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds?
Yes. Like, where would they be?
They have to ult just to get a spawn.
I put them out like 6th at best.
They wouldn't be very high.
6 or 5 depending on what kind of Falcons we're getting.
I think even like worse of Falcons beat them.
Yeah, they bring in a sim of their own, right?
Yo, thank you for the 5 Q.
Like Stalker still can just kill like 18 easily.
Courts we're holding up on that high ground, so you will get a hold here now for Virtus Pro. They start to slow it down a little bit.
Because it's like they are definitely like not cracking the top 2. I'm like T1 and then the like, Crazy Raccoon are too strong for that.
I know here completely different map.
Also like T1 runs a ball and venture comp like no other team can like run that.
Pretty significant amount of damage for a backliner. There's Quartz charging forward now. Overclock is at the ready. The question is, who's his intended target? Busan just whiffs, doesn't quite connect. I think.
That is a T1.
Zeta's a weird team. Zeta, I mean, I could actually see Twisted Minds beating Zeta. I could.
I really could not.
I don't know if they would, but I think it's possible.
In play though, Pistola having to dance it now. The annihilation for KSA.
I doubt it.
Good sound timing for Fixer. That is
solid beat by
Zeta
Fixer.
Can actually like put it up against some little like top teams at times in Korea. The top team in Korea is like dogs compared to.
Annihilation now times out, and a symbol means that there's no go for Twisted Minds. They've been stopped in their tracks.
I think you're just going to back up for a beat here for Twisted Minds, and you're going to come back with this orbital ray, right?
You're going to like power uptake
in the beginning of
the rush. We'll see as KSA takes a
rush
lot.
This
is pretty bad now.
Oh my god.
Really fragile.
Oh, well, UB's dead, and like KSA dies, and yeah.
Wow, they're outperforming them on their own comp.
So once again, Virtus Pro are able to hold under this pressure
so
of Twisted Minds, and now the attackers don't have a huge
well, not what I meant per se, but I mean, if you want to, say that, I mean, sure.
No, it's that early pickoff there onto Simple. Simple now over to the Kiri, where you lose some of that extra damage with the Alari, and then even with that orbital ray,
I will say, he definitely has not been as dominant as yesterday,
Very difficult to take out as Shockwave here. Has that overclock, takes a big shot early on, has to back up for just a beat.
He's topped up pretty quickly, but that window created by Quartz hitting a headshot on Shockwave.
Donghack helped Zest lock in by saying pretend you're Faker. That's an insane thing to say. Pretend you're the greatest professional gamer of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a huge headshot.
Because, like, Faker is, like, one of the 2 people in the Hall of Legends. There's only, like, 2 people there.
They're gonna hold this. That's the beat.
Oh,
yeah, Astro dies. And there's like 5 seconds left.
Simple's
dead.
Oh,
Simple's dead. Sorry, okay, that's healing gone.
They got it.
And they hold for a second.
Wow, what a hold.
Okay, but it's not over.
Considering
No,
how
like,
this
we
went
see
for
the whole
10
team
maps, I'm
doing it.
impressed.
We haven't
They
seen
were
Virtus
almost
Pro
pushed
try
to
mirror these
third.
frontlines against
True,
Twisted
but
Minds
like,
up until this point.
Fix is locked in right now.
It's out the Ramatra. Looks fantastic.
It's definitely
This is what I was saying before. It's what I preluded to at the beginning of the map. I love that they're just committing to the Lucio.
These are heroes that Vestola can play.
Can you build a Team France in honor of Penguin?
Bought the faker of Overwatch.
Starts to even things up.
Is like OWCS chat is amazing. Bought.
I mean, a
the faker of
VP would be
Overwatch.
insane, right? I know, just they gotta get a good push.
Vestola's only died
early
once.
on. I'm curious if Twisted Minds has anything different planned here, comp-wise on
Like
the defensive
15
end.
and 1. My people who have them on fantasy are thriving like right now.
True.
Are they?
And too bad we don't. I mean, yeah, I would say so because like yesterday was like 3-1, and he got like 2 maps in. That's good. And then this has been pretty good as well.
This game is starting to shift very quickly. This is looking scary.
Hilton question mark? Is he throwing? Who knows?
Can you imagine if Twisted Minds and Falcons both miss out on EWC?
They can. Twisted Minds are literally like guaranteed a spot.
Oh wait, no, you're right. What am I saying?
TM and TM.
I forgot. This is top 3. I forgot.
Yeah, sadly so. No matter what, like Saudi team is playing, but though, like how far they like will get will like heavily depend on the groups. Such as like if they are in the group with the like LCQ and then like let's say like T1 on Crazy Raccoon, they are not making it.
Oh, the sim down already. Wow, Yubi is not having a good map.
Oh, but yeah. It's even right now.
It doesn't matter. Like the even's no
Sorry,
good.
break the pylon fix
They're
up.
gonna have to back out.
Break it. Sorry, break the pylon. I thank you, J.U.
I'm kind of hyped that AGG get to make Korea because like it's such a random team. Or Korea, I mean, EWC.
Make it to Korea.
Make it to EWC.
Yeah, pretty scrappy first fight there, Matt. But Virtus Pro calling that they're happy to take these trades, favorable for them with that spawn advantage.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like what like partner teams have like made it? Let me look. A Crazy Raccoon, a T1s, a Liquid, a Cox, and then the like EMEA. Well, like 2 of them. On my Twisted Minds and VP.
And then there's Genji.
Yeah, because like Katsuya are not a partner team, sadly.
They've done such a great job of being able to get KSA these last few maps, right? I know looking back to Rinasaki and then here now on circuit, they've done a nice job of isolating the tank.
Okay, like Genji could though do that just because of like maybe money and partner slot, but also they are North. They are.
And it looked like either stopped or canceled.
The thing, it's like Katsuya has money.
That was actually a spear that comes in from this.
They are study board,
I mean,
yeah.
really simple. This
is going fast.
Is like a Sunjax?
Ugly.
Feels like Simple might be trying to do a little bit too much on this map in general.
Yeah.
Suddenly, this just feels like a very different game. Like Twisted Minds have no idea how to stop his aggression.
It's again 5 ults. It's 5 ults compared to 3 and close to a symbol.
It just feels like VP have a much better understanding of the push and the pull in these fights. I don't know, like Twisted Minds are trying, but without that Lucio, it's just hard.
Out.
They need that Lucio. Oh boy. Shockwave is locked in. Shockwave and Fixa are going crazy right now.
That's and then like Ray comes through.
That's just the map. That's
Most
the map.
likely, yeah. Unless KSA can come back by God's grace. No.
That's just
that's
the map.
it.
Wow. Not even close.
We have a banger. I'm serious.
Map 5 incoming.
From just the first 2 maps in this series, right? The first 2 maps just kind of dominated by TM.
Yeah, but it's okay. This is on my Twisted Minds, a map pick, and first ban as well. So they could go to like any map, I'm pretty sure.
Right, as we go to this 5th and final map.
What would they want to go to?
Was it
Battle Royale is so good for them.
Oh, no, that was
I mean, it is
Escort.
on like any type. Like any type to go to. Because
We could get a draw! Not big!
God.
Really hard to keep that
We've seen like a single like map 6 to the stage.
Disrespecting perhaps Virtus Pro somewhat, they're really able to punish on so many of these occasions.
And that was actually like, wasn't it like these 2 teams like this stage? Wasn't it like these 2 teams exactly?
See why we saw a ban of the failure here.
Like Twisted Minds? It's like they though were the only like map 6, I'm pretty sure. So
what map type are we missing? There's got to be something that wasn't.
No. It's like there are only 4 though types because I'm like hybrid, and then like what is it like? And then like Flashpoint or something.
Oh, they're combined, right?
Yeah. So like, yes, they are. I mean, like something like that. Yeah. But basically, on my TM, I like can pick any single map. That's like not been picked already.
Specifically here at just targeting KSA. Like KSA wants to play a little bit aggressive there.
What a horrible game mode.
Let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
What a terrible game mode.
Actually, play like new map. I like Atlas. Play it.
It's a huge difference.
I hate that map so much. It's so bad.
Obviously make some of the
It's not, but it'll be funny.
Simple does a little bit harder.
Oh no, like they can like pick hybrid. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's different. I'm at like the map pool now because on my pause the stream now.
Yeah, it was like Clash and
Flashpoint. Yeah, we're gonna see King's Row.
They might pick like King's Row. Yeah, I was thinking King's Row.
There it is, King's Row, map 5, sign me up.
Actually, let's do like map 6. Is VP about to like reverse sweep? It's like yes or no, chat. It's like yes or no.
It kind of feels like that right now.
I'm gonna vote no, just because they'll saw them like yesterday.
Wait. TM have a 100% win rate on hybrid maps?
Okay, guys. Like, what about it now?
Hell? They've never lost a hybrid map this stage. Not one?
No. I remember yesterday. Against Katsuya. I'm on like King's Row. They like destroyed Katsuya.
With 2-0 checkpoints, they full held.
Okay, maybe they're not out of this yet.
Like Psycho like even said it. Yeah, that's like they are so good at King's Row.
Lost, but didn't they throw like
it like was with like VP. Let me find that game. It was a regular season. VP versus TM. They drew on like Midtown. Yeah, Midtown.
They're obviously in a situation where this map lends itself.
But like yesterday, Twisted Minds like full held Katsuya on this map.
Really target Shockwave. I don't think because of the hero pool
between
him and Quartz. I don't think
that's rough.
A possibility
for VP.
I don't think you want to set up like a Genji scenario by banning Tracer of all things. Like that seems like fairly absurd. Maybe look over in the support direction.
Yeah, or I was like, do you think they maybe for VP, right? Do you want to take like Pharah off the board, right? We've seen Yubi go over to the Pharah at times. So all right, so we do have the
bans come through. Let's see what it is. It is a Cass and Lucio ban. Oh, that's bad for
Shockwave magic. He's gonna have to play super well.
Bad for Vix.
With how he was playing, yeah, that completely changes things.
God, he's stuck on like Brig, Juno, Kiri.
Really good ban by Twisted Minds, man.
God, that hurt.
Especially is that.
Yeah, Twisted Minds banned out the like Lucio, so
they're in the driver's seat right now again. As crazy as it sounds, like the last few maps haven't gone their way, but that Lucio has been instrumental in changing the way this game is going.
Exactly. Oh, that's rough.
It just completely changes the playstyle now. Like I don't know what they're gonna do.
The Juno Kiriko style has been something that Twisted Minds been trying to bring into a number of these maps. and they might be looking for an opening here.
I mean, it's a great ban.
Take it off the table.
God, it's like the best possible ban.
You know, is it a little bit easier maybe?
Yeah.
For like
It's like you would not want any other ban than this.
Yo, Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Liquid on top, baby. Let's go.
This is still a pretty
Somehow. It's been shocking because like they went, I was like 5-2 or something, and here they are. Like in the grand finals and waiting.
Yeah, but if we consider like last stage or last year when they were just mid.
On my last stage, yeah, it's like they were on like gate capped by the like nightmare, literally. And now like Space Station is gate capped by the like nightmare. It's like no matter what, I'm a partner team. It's like not going to the LAN because of nightmare. I mean, it happened like both stages.
Noting the difference in a Simple's output. What is that?
Fix on the Curie.
Okay, so Bat, Curie, Orisa, like Freya.
See, this is tough because like Shockwave was also popping on the Soj, so now you're just completely changing what was like the most successful aspect of your team the last couple maps.
Win this obviously.
But also, Quartz is like, has Quartz been that good on Freya?
He might just switch. He may just switch off.
He's just like not fully sure because like he like could pick Sojourn. He really could because Sojourn is not banned.
For VP, so they don't go with like a Juno.
No, they're both going Freya.
They'll actually go with a BAP Curie here. And Shockwave will go back to the Freya.
From what I've seen, the Freya is good, really good.
What changes SSG need to make to actually qualify for a DreamHack? Honestly, I think the team itself is like not bad at all. They just have to take care of the small things. They're one of the worst teams in the league at making adaptations mid-game. Like, it takes them a very, very long time.
Oh, Fix is dead.
Oh, that's a big shot. SSG needs to scrim. Yeah, exactly. They need to practice more. Just get back in the lab. The team is talented.
Hunter said that the like Koreans do not have much like experience of speaking
English.
Yeah. Is it because besides the team, they don't have like about like no one except like Rocket League players once in a while. So yeah,
they live in the lab. It's about them learning English. Back to school.
Back to school.
Yeah,
exactly.
So like 5.5 minutes for second point. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that's tough.
Because
this point is pretty easy to get through.
They're still gonna run out with a Juno Curie here. Now for VP in combination, right? They were playing the Orisa before, so a little bit of a change up now in the second part of the map is you obviously won't have the immortality
KSA is low
with that Baptiste like it offers. As you see, KSA gets quite low there.
Also, UB's low, but he's fine.
But that orbital rate, which will be massive when it comes through, is
that's tough.
Here by Simple out in the streets, where everybody's gonna scatter.
Pulse comes through, gets nothing.
UB there.
He tried.
He already used lamps to save KSA. What the fuck?
Horse just fell over somehow, but I'm down for it.
SSG
comes through and Simple falls.
PGE barely even plays. Like that would just be a throw.
PGE is a streamer.
Like I love PGE, but that'd be a throw if they replace Seeker with him.
Yeah, Seeker's been one of the best. I mean,
he hasn't been amazing, but like you can't go to PGE. Like there's not many options. There's just not many options.
Also, Seeker is like not that good though on Freya, which is why he has like looked worse. But besides that, he's been good. And J Rufus.
Like we're seeing a lot more Sojourn anyway recently. That is a very interesting rush by Fixa. What is that?
There?
Why is he there?
UB.
Oh, he used Suzu though.
You know what?
No.
You know?
There we go.
And
he's getting tons of damage.
Wait, this is actually going crazy. Wait, this angle is going crazy. He used ult. KSA ulted.
Yeah, but Vestal has to live.
Fix us moving.
Oh, Vestal is dead.
Oh, Vestal. Oh no.
That was looking so good. But hey, they're burning a lot of time off TM. That's what they need to do with this point.
Yeah, because like down
swapped to
2 minutes.
I didn't even realize.
He did that last time.
I didn't even realize till I saw that cleanse, and then I saw the anti on the screen.
Until now, yeah.
That like it just registered to me, even though I saw someone get anti that they have on. Like I don't know why.
Yeah. It's same here. I'm like, okay, I would have really on. Up and he's dead again.
Oh, simple guys.
And the Bola, like half HP cores, but like Vastola has to live.
Oh, they gotta get the sim out of here. This sim's a problem. This sim's a problem. Yeah, they lost their tank.
They're screwed. So Yubi's just a goat.
And now the Russian Gala's direction, he knows there's
like nothing bad about him ever.
Likely to be cut short here as the pulsar torpedoes desperately.
Wait, they're living still. Oh, it doesn't matter. They got it.
Yeah, they live, but at what cost?
It's impressive that no one died there.
Very stressed, very tense.
Yeah, except for
That's why they lost the point.
And Yubi's close,
oh, he's dodging.
Like KSA.
Hi, Nano Yubi.
Is still alive.
Ew!
Way they keep Vastola up.
So heal Vastola, Fixer! Stop DPSing and heal him!
DPSing! What are you doing?
I mean,
this is why they
did also go out of line of sight.
Oh boy. That's not good.
This like Lucio ban is so bad.
Vastola did also go out of line of sight.
Out of the action without key cooldowns. And that means Twisted Minds
and they have a Bola wall on Annihilation and like nearing the orbital. And there's like Shockwave's
gonna go for a little miracle here.
Oh, stick!
Nice stick!
And the court's low, but Vastola dies. And they're just pushing for free.
Yeah.
And like Astro is near the right as well.
Yeah.
It's not another Bren headshot after headshot.
It was a good effort, but they're done for.
It's like GG VP. It's a huge try.
Just banned the right hero, and that was it.
They saved the
Lucio map. They saved the Lucio ban and the best map type for last.
Oh,
yeah, perfect. Just they didn't panic. They didn't ban Lucio immediately. So.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
It is ironic though to see like a Lucio ban come in when your team has Funny Astro, but like it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Funny Astro hasn't even died. He's 8-0.
It's like he's yeah. Like Astro is flexible, so yeah. While Fixa, it's like his Brig has been good, but Brig like right now into this is abysmal.
I don't remember since when Funny Astro has been flexible.
I don't think he's ever been flexible.
I mean, flexible as in the correct heroes that like he needs to play. Like Juno, he's been good at. Like Lucio, he's been good at. Brig, he's been good at.
I just remember being an
main support,
and
that's
be like,
flexible.
Lucio one
For
trick.
main support,
The
that's
less
flexible.
mobile Ana that Simple's been playing has sometimes been exploited, caught out maybe by a vortex slowing the map or something similar, and they've still been able to steamroll through. Funny Astro's been able to still provide the lion's share of the healing.
Oh man, I don't even know like what you can do here.
On this damage roll.
I don't know if there's anything you can do.
If we're feeling more comfortable at that extreme range.
I would just, I mean, Quartz is playing Soj, I'd just go Soj, honestly.
A lethal cosplay here.
Yeah, like Freya's good, but Shockwave on Freya's not been
hasn't been working.
To the other heroes.
The EMEA,
the diva pick here is interesting. Oh man.
Yeah.
We don't have much variation.
Gotta try
They
something.
are in kind of a panic mode right now.
Gotta try something.
They're gonna go with the diva. I think diva is like a pretty strong option, right? I mean,
it's good for high ground for sure. Quartz low. Oh, Quartz side to J-Woo.
Even with in combination.
Has Zera slowed down? Zera's still good. Maybe not as ridiculous as Nightmare last stage, but he's still good.
It's high, but also that the game was a like once in a lifetime game, like literally. They called it like a life game.
Zera's still very good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Get that sim.
Definitely clear DPS and like NA.
Okay, that was clean. Got the high ground control and played well. Oh, time to switch.
Yeah.
Get that mech.
Best with DPS and like NA. I would say that is between the like Nightmare boys, like almost. The Chronic and Rocket have both been insane.
It's alright, lost mech, but it just goes ram anyway. It works out.
kick things off, right? Because the backline is not really protected, right? You know, the Juno Kiri backline, especially the Juno, you can target out. You know, I don't want to say extremely easily,
JWoo aggressive angle here. Oh. There it is.
So both Kiri's dead. And Court said JWoo.
Good angle.
Like VP to win this, it's like JWoo just has to go God mode.
Can we talk about it?
Honestly, yeah, it's like JWoo, like Danny is the JWoo curse.
True.
As long as Danny doesn't join back, we're fine, guys.
Imagine Nightmare gets the group with Varel and all those other guys. Yeah, that'd be funny.
And we see it from JWoo's perspective.
Oh my,
there,
yeah.
Right? He gets into the back line.
Can you imagine Nightmare again, just like have a really high placement in a tournament?
The damage that comes in. And,
oh god.
That'd be sick.
You know, getting on out.
Is it currently? I don't think that's going to happen with the current teams.
And he's able to just pick up, you know, 1 or 2, and then VP can get
Simple on the off angle, able to at least control their health pack and flank route for the
time. Okay.
MVP for NA and EMEA. EMEA is simple. NA,
like EMEA is being listed after this map. Actually, I think is when the like MVP is being shown.
NA, I would say like Rocket and Chronic are really good shouts.
Yeah. So, this is colors. I was like, let's see it, baby. It's a
shot right now.
Like, yo, Juby.
Overwatch 1.
Simple pops rush. Oh, like I say, falls, and that's the fight.
Okay, I mean,
that's really the point.
That's terrible for Twisted. Terrible.
Twisted Minds have the OC, but like VP have nothing though as well.
Oh no,
Bastola has the funny bug. I don't think it can be fixed actually.
That's insane.
It's something with just like annihilation.
How could it not? It's gotta be able to be fixed. There's no way. It just can't be fixed.
No.
Nothing going.
Yeah, something with his form and all that. And Yubi's dead.
No way.
I mean, it's funny to see, so I don't want it to be fake.
Oh, Tagala low.
But he left himself exposed to the sides. JWoo already threatening a wraparound even deeper now. Towards that mega room perhaps, and there it is.
Like, Astro being pressured, and so simple. It's like JWoo doing so much like right now, actually. That's distracting them.
I see. This is going to go to.
Oh my god.
Are we gonna get extra?
It's like despawn.
Play defense challenge impossible.
EMEA does not like defense.
VP still have some fight chat. They're rounding the corner. They just need to win one more fight.
More time.
The courts is switching to it. The courts is switching.
A significant advantage.
DPS ult and rush.
They're pressing
W.
They're pressing W.
Oh, post comes through, like goes wide, and walking through. Oh, so is the rush from the like fix symbol is doing it, and like you be like has
twisted. Yeah, they're using it.
And like rush comes through from simple, and Astro is so close to the ray. Oh, well, I guess it falls.
It's low.
It's so low. Just like kill Torch falls.
They can't.
Just like Astro.
More time.
Wait, the heals are. Wait, the peel on funny Astro. Wait,
so he is Ray now.
Survive. He is Ray. They're fine. They're fine. They're gonna win this fight.
Wow! Oh, fumble of a century from VP.
That's a clutch from Twisted Minds.
Yo, that Simple.
I was thinking like a random pick somehow on the QB.
Simple did such a good job of peeling for Funny Astro there.
Yeah. It's like also, like Astro still has the ray.
Yeah, I have not used it yet. This is not over.
No, not at all now.
They just use everything almost.
And again the Bola. Oh, UB's dead to JWoo. And then Astro forced the ray. Like Gala has that 1 second, but Solo's 1 HP.
Oh, they couldn't keep him up. And they burned Orbital too.
Oh,
they just don't have the point presence. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh.
Like JWoo's gonna kill things, but I don't think it matters. He's dead to the turret, and it doesn't matter.
The Bola! It's a shockwave, use the Bola shot.
Why are we doing that now?
Use that after.
That was VP's ult bank.
Wow. Simple is actually pulling out of his mind, by the way.
Simple is the MVP almost. It's like, it's like,
and you're also going
yeah, makes sense. Oh, it's like Juby dies first again.
Juby, what the fuck are you doing?
Not a big loss, apparently.
Oh, that's a big one.
Push it in. We want more Overwatch.
It's like, make it a draw, please.
Simple.
He wrote it,
But he had the perk, but he doesn't.
He had to gamble there, and he
no, did Simple Ajax just wrote?
Maybe.
No, he used it. It's just he couldn't kill anything.
Ebola comes through, but that is going to do nothing to them.
Wow, they're gonna push it in. Wow. Simple had to go for a hero play there, and he couldn't hit anything. Wow.
This is
overtime.
so good. Extra rounds.
Have 5 extra rounds. Let's fucking go.
This is a banger game.
Wins a second consecutive fight. And gets that
the game we did not expect to be good.
The game I thought might be the worst one ended up being
God, this has been a banger.
I mean, VP decided to go back to prime form for some reason.
Yeah, this is like a stage 1 like VP again. It's like they have woken up.
After Twisted Minds attacked, they looked like they were cooked. But then all of a sudden they locked in and they started hitting every shot again. Jay played like a monster. Jay was 34-3.
Simple and UB have 10 deaths. Dude, Jay is ascending for Danny. And he can see more Jay. Please have more Jay.
Him and Simple are having a freaking battle of a lifetime.
Well, the Simple has 10 deaths as well.
I won't lie. I mean, like,
he's 7 and 10.
Virtus Pro are simply getting into this map by just hard focusing UB. How many times did he die first fight?
Simple Brig. Wait, like Simple Brig.
Wait, that is a big change to make.
This is an interesting
Simple break.
I think they would have some more high ground control in this situation.
They want to disrupt the diva more. That's like the play. That's like to disrupt the diva.
Oh wait, I was gonna say high ground control. They're all playing low ground. Doesn't even matter.
Exactly. Like wait.
I was gonna say like maybe Simple could play up there for like if Jay and Festola go up. They can just get the high ground again here.
Are they the TP? Oh, Shockwave dies.
Oh, that's some smooth movement there. Wow.
And Festola's gonna probably like, die too. Oh, the UB dies.
How does he keep dying? How does this keep happening?
Well, like, UB's dead at least.
Simple's gotta get out of there. Oh my god, okay.
No, it's like he's fine, he's fine.
It also makes it so much harder, right?
That was dangerous.
For like the diva to get up there and
yeah, like UB comes back fast anyways.
I thought I'd see Simple play Brig. What a weird pick.
Like you just have that Brig there just falling on you, right? Repair packs over
yeah, who's gonna touch now?
Eating a railgun shot.
I'm no fucking like.
They're not gonna be able to touch. That was the guy who's supposed to touch. Oh, it doesn't matter. Jay can't die there. Like he just can't. Jay cannot die in that situation. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's it.
It's drawable. Okay, it's drawable,
but it doesn't look good. That was
drawable.
Stomping.
I'm not gonna touch this. Nothing.
You can't lose Jay there, man. He's been playing so good. He makes one mistake and it's gonna cost them the game. He makes one mistake this map. One mistake after playing so good is gonna cost them the game.
That VP was going to come out playing that diva. Right, I know being able to get some of the high ground with the diva, I know play a little bit more with the tracer and the Fury in the backline.
Look at the like score even. It seems like VP are like winning from the like the scoreboard, but they're not. The Quartz is 29 and 10.
They got a hold for like 3 minutes.
On Twisted Minds defense, that's an amazing.
No one on TM is 20 kills except Quartz with 29.
Quartz is carrying. God damn.
An easy option to kill backliners, whereas Jay Wu, of course, on the tracer was incredible.
You're saying Juby died a lot. He's only one more death. That's Simple.
Also will take a more defensive stance here. May is going to be brought in yet again.
But still, like, for kills as well, its Quartz has 29. UB does not even have 20.
Now we got J-Will on May here.
Oh, that hurts.
And I don't know what it's going to do because the sim movement has been really good. Like, they're just going to TP.
Also, like, UB can get a pick, and sim of course.
No way he's actually playing Reinhardt. I was going to say, please don't do that.
We saw that yesterday against Katsuya,
It was
and it was
not
abysmal.
fun to watch.
Make no mistake, folks. They're up against the wall, Virtus Pro. The deck stacked against them.
Oh man.
Is there an ace in the sleeve?
No mistakes.
Let's go. 2 minutes.
The team game Overwatch, so like, on point. Rusher.
But now with that TP gone, we can maybe try and wall here. You need a good wall.
If I still have to touch.
Oh, they're playing
and
so
he's getting
passively.
hurt.
They got it. There it is.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
Swings on out, but KSA is down to the front line. Jaewoo now wants to get a bit more further forward.
Come on, we want another map.
He's very charged. He knows he doesn't need to fight, but building
I want more of this game. It's been so good.
So what?
Definitely the players.
I think waiter. I'm like more gameplay, please.
2 minutes. Go on.
It's winnable. I'll like last longer. I'll get in bed. Come on, let's see it.
Oh, Vestal had to use Nemesis form so early there.
Boy,
That's not good. That's not good.
Shockwave's got a pretty safe position to play from here. Does note simple. Off in the distance on his Baptiste. Can't really worry about it for the time being. Needs to stop this TP pressure that could come into their back line.
Oh, it's like KSA a little bit. Like, so is Jaewoo.
Come on.
He's low.
Has to take the Nemesis form and try and fight for Stoller.
I was like, nice shots. And it forces the lamp. I'm like, symbol. I'm because the window. I'm in like 1 second.
This window could go crazy. Let's see.
Oh, Jaewoo dies the courts. That's it! And Shockwave is 1 HP! He's gonna die too and Fixo 1! Unless a miracle can come out.
They're all too low, it's it.
But this team's like Virtus Pro. Oh. I suppose the minds go to the grand finals.
That was a crazy game.
Alright, map 7-5, here we go.
God.
I mean, Twisted Minds just pressed W there.
I mean, they're like best like map type for a reason.
Yeah, they haven't lost on this map type, so yeah.
God.
But now they're gonna be nice and warmed up for a game with OWCS.
God, that's gonna be
That's
insane.
a nice warm up. Get the stress out early so you're ready.
Twisted Minds, too good on Hybrid, too good on King's Row.
I'm just glad VP put up a fight, to be honest with you.
God, yeah, that was way better than
I was expecting them to just get crushed because they haven't done good against top teams.
I was spreading a 3-0, like...
Same. I thought
this
it was a 3-0
is very
for sure.
well for them.
Yesterday we were talking about
slows the game down, but doesn't maybe allow for that same level of skill expression from Jaewoo. Maybe part of him wondering if maybe...
Alright, they're still third best, but like...
There wasn't enough pressure on that back line of
You were arguing they shouldn't be.
Top to bottom, this TM team looking
Huh?
now
I was.
to throw down in the grand final. But before we get there,
I wasn't, I'm like in chat though, like yesterday, like at all.
No, neither was of you typing messages, like, saying that.
Isn't there so
I said that
great
in,
stuff?
that's the win, like esports World Cup, they're basically just getting fucked, yeah.
Ziad has also
So
been
that's
really
really
good.
it.
Yeah, Ziad and Simple, I think, are the two like
And that is
clear-cut
because the
MVPs.
esports
the
World
region.
Cup, they have not been good.
They got to ban Symmetra, obviously.
Yes, okay. And the, like EWC, the like Korean teams destroy VPs, like no question. Like Katsuya beat them. Twisted Minds would beat them. It's like GK, I beat them. I mean, Liquid beat them, I would say at least. That's about half of the teams already.
Point in the series, obviously, and Ruinasapa
God.
of course. It just changes the entire dynamic of how Virtus Pro plays.
Let's go for fantasy. Let's go Katsuya.
Early on in the series, they played the Diva on Sanctuary. Naturally, Diva.
Yeah, we need the Katsuya players to play well.
You have to dive in, you have to get picks.
We need like Landon and Checkmate to pop off. That's really it.
But without the Cardiac Overdrive, Twisted Minds can play around it and they'll beat down the Mauga. So you have to play with pace with all these tank picks. And the Junker Queen, do I even need to say anything? Like, you gotta go fast. The Ramatra slowed down the game.
It's like they have been so high in points for Katsuya. And I think Ziad is second for points for tank. Lab is on like the first column still. And same with Checkmate. And then like Landon is number 1 as well. Like worst one for points is Kellex at like 87, which is still like second page. and the highest for main
really
support.
Great POVs as well on Jaywu specifically, where we could just see this effortless movement, especially on like King's Row towards it, making it such a challenge for them, weaving between those health packs to get to the back line, to deny that presence, and almost putting Twisted Minds on the back foot of where, yes, they're using that TP to go across the map to find their own opportunities, but with Jaywu
my power might go out.
Nobody's really paying
Like,
attention.
like,
Just continue to reap these eliminations.
So rip me,
We saw
maybe.
35 and 4, I think it was, or 34 and 3. It
My
was
phone's charging.
unbelievable
Good.
how much contribution, and especially in that last home stretch where Jaywu basically was like, oh, Kailcan times 10, and I'm just gonna take control of this fight as best I can.
Yeah, if it wasn't for like the respawn advantage there, obviously, Twisted Minds. I mean, he was just farming them, going unchecked.
I boom Bob. So also keep in mind, it's like T1 as like elevated with like skewed on Lucio, and then like Vigilante. Like second best team, no question.
We'll be seeing them again on the big stage for the mid-season championship. SVP is our third team from the region to make it through. Now we just
it's like a single bad the like weekend to start off stage 2, but then the like after that, it's like did not lose a game until the grand finals. That's insane.
My guy, my personal MVP, doing it again. Love to
hey,
see
simple player of the match, no shocker.
Oh god, took my power. Very likely will go out.
The amount of just kunais to the face of Jaywu as well, just like
yeah, lighter giving.
Vigilante definitely has made a difference for 2-1. Yeah. Going from opener to him has made such a huge difference.
I'm like being mid to like basically like being tied for first, like almost is insane. Because it's like that whole game like should like have gone to like 7 minutes, no question. It was so close to going to 7.
I'm really impressed with how Skewed has stepped up on like playing main support.
But everything else still just having that methodology and playstyle, and that just always
Bro was born to play main support, I guess.
Really works so
even though he can literally do both. Guess the thing with VPs, they simply didn't evolve much. Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't really need to evolve because of how well they played in the first stage, I think.
Wait, no way that happened like again. I gotta find.
I think a lot of other teams in EMEA, like outside of OWCS in the first stage, just didn't really know what they needed to do to be like the most successful.
They lost again.
But now Twisted Minds have kind of figured that out, so it's like 3 teams instead of 1, or I mean 2.
No shot. What? I'm like Virtus Pro. I'm in the like rivals. Has suffered the like 3rd loss in a month.
Dang.
And then like twice to like Berber Patapim, aka the like brain rot meme.
1 second, chat. Gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
It's like VP has lost in like rivals again. That's insane.
Trophy of stage 2 and be our EMEA stage 2 champion. All of that and so much more after a quick break, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's like they are coached by them. No fucking shot. I gotta tell the like ATP about that. Then when he gets back, I'm gonna take fantasy scores. That's so funny. Okay, like everyone on Virtus Pro had the like positive scores. Like Jaywu had 24 points. But the like Yubi, I'm like not saying until he gets back, because that's amazing. I'd plead the 5th.
You can't hide from me, and nobody needs to.
Anyone American can I plead the 5th?
All hail the chair.
QB was like 73 to 40.
I'm doing good, Renato?
ATP. I'm looking at like fantasy points like right now, okay? Everyone on the game went to positive except for one single player. And that was UB. For points.
Not too surprising.
A UB
he got picked a lot.
Was a minus 9.5.
Minus 9 in a win is crazy.
Yeah. Minus 9.5.
But like especially in the second half,
had 11 points.
Especially in the second half of that series, UB was getting first picked like constantly.
Like for the like KD, like Courts went though 101 to though like 40, while like UB went 73 to 40.
I will be streaming NA, yeah. We'll be live for it all.
Shocker. I know. It comes back and streams a long day.
Yep, after not streaming for like over a month, like 2 months.
Yeah, it's so long.
Maybe even longer.
I did not stream once the stage.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing can count on, ATP will be there for the finals.
I mean, I planned on watching it today. I was able to, so like, might as well go live.
Control the POVs you watch on the official OWCS broadcast. Choose and switch between the mainstream and up to 4-player POVs, or watch them all at once. Join the chat and earn drops. Watch it on your mobile. Or cast it to the big screen with Chromecast.
And probably streaming the like esports like World Cup 2. At least like some days of it.
Control it, face it.
Can I pred Nightmare to 3-0 GK? I don't think I will.
Yeah, it's like might have to pay him some like money for that.
I'm rooting for Nightmare. I've said it earlier. I would like for them to win. I just don't think they will.
I'm not.
But after watching that,
I need the fantasy points.
Twisted.
Check it all out, and in the process, you are in the mix.
I never trust Twisted Minds.
I mean, I think right now Twisted Minds, I think they're very, very warmed up. So I'm gonna say 4-2 Alcatia.
I think 4-3 Twisted Minds.
Wow. Oh.
It's okay, it's like an old thing.
I just think that they crumble at the last second. Like, it's a banger.
It's like a coin. Like what? You know,
it's a weird. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
Like, because when you see like coins on the ground, you're just like, oh, I found a penny. Like my grandmother used to say, oh, if I found a dime, I saved 9 bendovers. Like you saved 9 times to.
What do you mean you're? Jeez, Jonathan. I mean, it's kind of not my problem.
Just like, hey, like I just saved myself.
Kind of disappointed in the prize winnings. Yeah, me too. It's bad.
My family is like on the line. It's like, well, Jonathan, say bye-bye to your family.
Jump on that one.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Used to me.
Gumball and such years and years ago.
My only takeaway from this one is that Rich and Grandma Rich don't like leg day. So they're not
Perfect nightmare.
That's all right.
No, she sits and does the slots. She'll sit and do the slots. That's why.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Now, everyone watching, I know that you're already discussing it in chat. Who is going to be?
Did I start doing Duolingo? I mean, I'd love to use Duolingo, but they don't offer Tagalog on it, so that's not useful for me.
Tagalog?
That's Filipino. Tagalog.
These are the nominees. Let's see.
I was like, who's like the superstar? Let's see it.
Taking this one.
The only one here who actually used.
I think I was like Landon.
Drumroll.
Landon is the MVP.
I mean,
makes sense.
Landon was really good.
I'm like, he has been insane, and also like fantasy, like best support.
The fantasy go on support.
Exactly, that's why it's like best support by far. It's like 135 points. Next is RuPaul for like 125, and then next is Gala. Which like they have to like update it.
Yeah, but like a lot of those other guys, like even RuPaul, like they've had some bad games where they put up like
for sure
less than double digits, maybe even negatives. But Landon has gotten like a good amount of points just every game consistently.
Landon's worst game, it seems, was against, I believe, like Ultimates at like 7.5. Besides that, he's been a constant.
Like, yeah, that's
If you compliment
7.5 is your worst, and you're on support. Support is just notorious for being horrible for fantasy.
That's right.
But though, yeah, like support's been definitely a underdog. Like Rocket though, for the like DPS, it's like 174.5, while like second is Lenny at like 152.5. That's a gap.
EMEA superstar, so congratulations to Landon. And because we already have our greasy little fingers on the pulse of the community, let's just continue, right? Giving the teams a little bit more time.
Is Leave a top 10 Overwatch player ever in his prime? He just might be.
Yeah, I would say so. At least damn near
over 600 of our beloved OWCS fans on a variety of Overwatch related prompts.
Lennon or RuPaul or UV?
Players being Rich
oh, that's hard.
To guess the 5 most popular answers.
I might take
3 wrong guesses and you guys lose. You can sidebar. You're a team. Don't forget about that.
Okay, it's like in their prime or currently?
I'm gonna try my best.
It's like in their prime, it is a RuPaul.
We will put the power
Genji will win stage 3. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
The other day I beat Zoe. This is all about you, buddy.
San Diego idiots.
I like to see them just like be not mid.
Which game?
The rich game.
But you already like forget that memory. You just like pushed it out of your brain.
Blinded it, yeah. Out of the brain.
If I lose, I forget about it.
She was still tripped up on the half point thing. She was still tripped up on the half point that we gave.
I wrote that in my diary. I also write about this.
They were like top 15. I don't know.
Here is our prompt for today's match.
You're the best Overwatch player in your prime? Yeah, true. You just haven't hit it. Exactly. That's the right mindset, Dav. You just haven't hit your prime yet.
Oh, that's so...
That's a what?
You like hit your prime when you're like 98.
Because that could go by anybody's opinion.
A hero with the best perks in the game?
I mean, I guess you just like, what does our community
hard
play about?
I know.
Maybe.
Let's.
What do you think? What do you
think different?
It's like a lot of heroes' perks are like one side is trash and then the other is godlike.
I mean, like maybe like Freya has some pretty damn good perks.
No. You only ever take the low health one and then the like updraft one. I've never seen a pro player like not take that path exactly.
I think so. You know, I would agree with that.
You're just an old Dynasty fan, you want them to win. Understandable. Ana has amazing perks, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we say
yeah, it's like honestly
53%.
Stop, look at you saying you're a sous chef. No, you're not. You got that big top hat right now.
Once on a blue moon, I grill the steak at the right temperature.
All right, so okay, we're gonna do the same thing. So now my thought is because I know a ton of Pharah players. This isn't my answer, Prod. I'm getting. Remember, this is my answer. That you know you can. I had to promise that.
You gotta.
I know, right?
Just like.
Oh, Carrie, yeah, Carrie's gotta be on there.
Carrie's good up there.
Barrage. That one I feel has always been something where people have just really wanted to invest in that, and I think that's just a fun dynamic of where you get that little subtle mobility to like correct your wrongs if you don't aim in the right spot.
I agree with you. I think it's a great choice. So I back you as your tag teammate.
Okay.
I back you.
Okay, let's see.
Pharah.
Oh, look at you guys.
Let's go! Yes! Okay.
Where is it?
This is the most successful.
Pharah, yeah.
3%.
Like Pharah has good perks.
4%.
Wow.
I'm thinking about the small margin out there.
Come on now. Come on. Say Kiri. Get the easy one out of the way.
You have 3 more lives and 3 more guesses.
It's like get like Mercy, and I have no clue what her perks are.
Yeah. And for the chat, by the way, because we always have to say this, Zoe. We're giving the players a little bit of time to like reset. Yeah. Twisted Minds just played 5 maps, okay? They need to go touch some grass and have like
go touch some grass, he says.
So chat, don't worry, the game will come. We're just
it's like funny you two I just assumed it will.
Rich?
See, I kind of like the idea that Orisa gets her shield back. I know that that's like where a lot of people when Orisa had lost the shield and the
Orisa does not have the best perks. No way.
I don't think it's it. So like, what's your thought?
Her like major perks aren't that good.
No. Anything that involves the previous version of Orisa, I'm like, no, we're not looking that in. No, we're not saying Orisa. I will pitch to you, Rich.
Okay.
Tracer.
Pitch.
Tracer is always a go-to for everything. Yeah. Always.
Let's do it. I say that. Let's go. Tracer.
Second.
Prod. Okay, see, there you go. All right.
First and second is an insane gap.
Okay,
went from like 53.8 to
Yeah, that's
6.8.
wild.
I have to keep cooking.
Everyone put the like Ana first.
Can you guys just say Kiri already? I'm losing my mind.
I'm so happy.
Johnny, you're peaking right now. You have to retire after this.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Okay. It's last broadcast. Take care, everybody.
So, Don and Dustin. I'm going to say, I think it's also a combination of just like where I think fan favorite is maybe going to be Kiri.
They finally said
Still think that it's
Kiri.
I still think that Kiri's going to be a fan favorite with the perks and what you can do overall, and that again, it's a well-rounded selection. So I'm going to go with that.
Yep, fourth. At 4.3.
Yes, okay. Oh, we there, Johnny. 4.3. Okay, we got it. Okay, here we go. All right, Johnny, what you thinking?
Okay. Oh my God. Oh no. So I have a pitch, but I don't think it's the answer. And now I'm gonna second guess myself.
Give it to me. Let's go.
So Winston's perks.
Winston is a good
like,
perk.
No, it can't be Winston.
It's not Winston. Just stop.
It's not. You get like the
His major perks are like very good though.
Shield healing. No, it can't be Winston. It can't be Winston.
See,
what are we missing here?
Johnny, as a friend, I need you to abandon.
Oh, that's like Zoe's camera.
I think you need to abandon it like I abandoned the Orisa. I think we can both agree that we have to abandon that.
Okay.
Oh man, do we go DPS? Oh man, I'm thinking DPS or support.
We have to be perfect. We have to be perfect.
I know we have to be.
Sim is decent.
Oh man,
like
I kind of want to
get 150
because
energy,
think about it. Because think about it, we got 3 DPS already. We got 3 DPS.
Yeah.
Or no, 2 DPS maybe.
Yeah. What?
No, please continue.
Sojourn.
What did you say, Johnny?
Soj?
You know, there's some extra ammo
and the
there.
slide.
Slides. Let's go Sojourn.
Oh, a perfect one from them.
Yes, we got it. Let's go. Yes, we got it. Let's go. Oh my God. There's too many cooks in this kitchen right now, and we're okay with it.
Thank you, Zoe. You can join the tag team. We're a trio. Get in here. Zoe.
I want you
You
guys
might have had the answers, but no worries.
It does
I would have gone.
Set you guys up for failure most of the time, but I am in fact thrilled to see you all.
We both
succeed.
cut the
So,
ties
yeah.
of the Winston and Orisa. You know, it's man.
See, that's what our team need to do.
so
Abandon
happy.
the pages in the playbook that are not working. You gotta pivot. That's what
Johnny, you'll have to clip this and just send it to Jake and be like, see, I can answer right.
I got it.
I mean,
Others?
officially
Where are the
now,
others?
Jake might be the problem, is what I'm reading. Since it is a team, it's a team sport, you know.
Would be crazy if Nightmare won NA again. Yeah, no, that would be insane.
Yeah, well, let's move on.
After how they've been
Like
playing in the
lower
tournament,
bracket
yeah, I just don't
Which
see
is
it happening.
Final. Alcatraz going against
It's like
Twisted
have to
Minds.
beat both
We're
the
gonna be
like
playing in the first
GK
two
and the
format, of
Liquid.
course. Twisted Minds
It's like
have to
GK
just
if
play
they
their way
play
out
like
of the lower
yesterday
bracket,
for sure,
meaning there
but
are 5
Liquid,
maps deep.
oh.
Is that a good warm-up?
So like
or
Liquid have been the
just one
best
step closer to
team so
exhaustion?
I mean,
far.
I don't know who's playing the
Very soon.
LCQ outside of like Falcons and like what Zeta.
Ultimates, Zeta,
And
and
Ultimates.
Falcons. I know that for sure.
They have just been looking so.
But
very
besides
dominant
that,
in
it's
their
just
match
whoever
against
like
Twisted
shows
Minds
up
yesterday.
can play
They were
that.
dictating
That's like
the
Yeah,
literally
because
it.
literally you have to travel there if you
It's
want.
an open invite, yeah.
Wrinkly
Super.
brain
It's like a
Symmetra
fuck
moments.
ton
Like,
of
it's
Saudi
actually
teams.
insane.
I'm gonna
It's
say
on a
that.
different level
Like
from
Vision.
any other
Like
type of
Vision
player
is gonna
we
play in
see.
it for
Johnny
sure.
needs to
Sakura
take
signed up
Johnny's
for it,
checkmate,
based.
MVP was selection. That's what your thought was.
It's
I
like just
say
a,
you take this.
oh yeah.
I've just
Take Cinnabar.
I mean,
on
SSG,
land
if they
is
sign up, they
unstoppable.
can play. They haven't signed up yet from
Yeah?
what we know.
On the Reinhardt for Florida
But also
Mayhem.
they only lost like
Checkmate would be
yesterday,
the
so
one
who
to just
knows.
charge into the backline. We're many
Also,
years
it's
away
like,
from that. But I've been a fan
I
of Checkmate
believe it
since day
was
one. This
the
guy
like
has got the
Uncoachable
biggest
podcast.
brain in the game. Okay,
I
maybe not the biggest brain in
I
the game,
don't
but it's up
think
there,
that
it's up there. It's
they
a very
will
large
do it.
brain. The way he just like changes the plane of the map, like these teleports to the high ground, to the back line, put him in the back line of the enemy team, like contest the
You
back
think
line, using the
Haku ever
teleporter.
plays again? I mean, maybe.
They
No.
always find themselves
Okay.
in, the
Like
map advantage, the
Psycho
high ground
said that
advantage,
basically
because
he is
Checkmate
a like
so reliably
if like
puts
something
the right
happens
teleporter at the
to
right
the
time, and it
like
makes it
Telex,
easy for the rest of the
then
team. They
Ah,
then he
so yeah, it
plays,
doesn't
but
sound
that's it.
likely then.
It's he just a like
that
yeah
when he
yeah.
calls,
It's he
"Hey,
just
go
like
through this
emergency
teleporter,"
sub and that's
they
it.
know that it'll work
Wow,
out.
from starter to emergency so Sag.
Yeah, exactly. That is like literally it.
This team. They lost yesterday when Symmetra was banned.
Said that in a like interview with a Commander X at the start of the stage.
But they're obviously showing yesterday with that Symmetra ban that
it's been true. He's not played a map
to win just using the Symmetra. They're willing to play some other stuff too.
And they were all stage long as well, right? Just like Twisted Minds. They were having fun with some of the comps they were playing. They were trying out different things. And even if we're just looking back at the match
top 3 on the EMEA vision, I'd say they would be middle of the pack.
Right? I was very excited in this match.
Because they've been good, but compared to like Katsuya and Twisted Minds and such,
yesterday they refused to take that mirror against Alcatsia, but his diva looks so good. So what do you want to see from them today, Rich?
I mean, the biggest thing is, of course, now that they've already just had this match that they played, where, you know, they were pushed to the brink, that they realized that they have to pull out all the stops. And you mentioned KSA, but I also really have to lean into, with, you know, Johnny talking about checkmate, Yubi in this sense, who has really started to also integrate that Symmetra at a higher level, starting to work alongside with Quartz and figure out what they can do collectively.
Check my package since like yesterday morning for my like mouse and keyboard.
Support. Yeah, but even then, Langdon's not a bad brig.
So they have to now play to that type of tempo. It's going to be this Symmetra v Symmetra TB, just overall high intensity, fast paced like chess game. It's what's it called? What's the game called? It's fast chess or speed chess? It's literally what it's going to be between the two of them. They're just going to have to be TPing back and forth, and how they have to try and
he won with the fusion curse. I wouldn't be shocked if they do, but this is like the best they have ever looked ever as an org.
You say what you said, and we'll clip it.
T1 are insane.
Yeah, let's actually bring in
exactly.
Crazy Raccoon.
It's like they were close to beating a Crazy Raccoon. They were close.
Pre-match interview. Welcome to the show, guys.
Despite the score, it was a nail-biting game.
Let's talk about the previous
look at Junk Buck. He's
so speaking of Psycho, here he is.
Play each other close. Why are you so
that's the look of a face of a confident man, Junk Buck.
TM just always manages to push you all the way.
I can flex that like I've beaten a like Junk Buck coach team before. That's it. I can like actually flex that, so I'm happy.
We ended up playing maybe somewhat similar in some cases.
Back when I played in Call.
We learned from each other, so
yeah.
I think maybe that's why.
What about you, Psycho?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's right for sure. I mean, I think we both have the best players in the EU. We're both a Saudi org, and on top of that, they have Jungkook, who's extremely smart. I think what he's done with this team is incredible. So yeah, if you add those things together, I mean, we're just so evenly matched every single time. I think our last 5 matches went to map 5s, so it's incredible.
Okay, well, I have one that I'm most curious to ask for you, Psycho, because I know with the team not really having like the designated coach aspect of it, that
TM don't like have a coach, do they?
Together, and you or Yubi being like set into that leadership role when needed. Is it more of like a hive mind that you guys kind of function in, or is it that somebody really is like the designated leader that you've kind of communally like put to that position? How does that work for you guys to play at this type of level?
I'm curious about this too, actually.
Yeah, obviously it's a team.
Oh yeah. So Twisted Minds, do not like have a coach.
But I would say
I forgot about that.
And I are the two quote-unquote leaders.
Hi, Danny.
I mean, it's a bit of a weird term, but
he's back.
Yeah, I mean, we just.
What was the score?
You missed the J1.
It was like 3-2 in favor of Twisted Minds. But the like J-Woo was going like God mode.
No, you're fine.
But the like
who lost though?
So J-Woo lost.
Yep.
Anything you learned from that you can use against them?
And that's what we wanted.
You can use against Twisted Minds.
That's like you wanted.
The perfect outcome.
Just like win easily,
I don't know where Penguin is. He's just not here.
Match, but then when VP was like,
I've not seen him in a hot
minute. I was like, oh my god.
I messaged him yesterday because what was it? When did I message him?
I was thinking about the VP match.
Because like Blueberry or something probably.
I actually didn't mention Blueberries once.
So half and half.
Let me find him.
Half. In the end, I'm more happy that personally I'm happy that I don't have to think about VP match anymore. But
I messaged him yesterday.
Probably
actually responded.
is a better team, so it would have been nicer to play against VP.
Right on. Yeah, see, that was smart.
Imagine if
Yeah,
like
you
Psycho
played it
starts
so
now
close with
instead of like
VP,
UB
you split
after
the
everything.
focus of
That would be
Jungbuck,
crazy.
So he wasn't able to fully focus on you guys for this one. So yeah, maybe some big brain moments. I'll give you both the opportunity to address your respective communities before we're heading into this match. Psycho, starting with you, say to the people who have supported you and the team throughout stage 2.
I mean, before I get into
So what's
that,
the
I
next
just
game
want
then?
to say, hopefully...
like Katya versus
I mean, this
Twisted
time I think
Minds.
we'll expect a close match again, but I just want to mention...
Like
when we
grand
played,
finals.
Is that the... Well, what's this grand finals even for?
We ended up winning
Like
because
EMEA
Jungbuck
stage 2.
So when Jungbuck is not part of the equation, we actually do manage to come out on top pretty easily. But when Jungbuck is there, the matches are always closer. So
Not enough.
Oh, let me check.
The answer is not enough, but the real answer is 30k for first, 20 for second, so you get 10k more.
So I'm so grateful
Yeah,
you guys
and that's good.
No matter what happens.
It's like Twisted Minds can go, like finally hire a coach.
What about you? Do you want to say to the fans out there?
Yeah.
It's funny though because like Korea is still paid less than like the stadium tournament, which is so stupid.
Means they have to like
individually. Like that's the region by far. Less than like rivals.
Take responsibilities a lot, and oftentimes it'll be too much pressure or too stressful for the players. But I think they're mature and professional enough that they've been able to do it really well. So I think they're a very, very strong team. And of course, my community, our fans, the OWCS, and everyone who's supporting our team. Obviously, we can't do anything without the fans. I'm very happy and thankful for all the support. Thank you.
Thank you both.
You guys were expecting us
and respect.
Yeah.
We hope for trash talks, you know. We always.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This was a wholesome one. We take a wholesome one.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I feel like we historically always have trash talk. This is like the first time I feel like we should all just hug it out, and I'm here for that. It's gonna be a close match. It's gonna be a close match. I'm very excited for this one. Jungbuck, Psychos, thank you both so much, and best of luck in the grand finals.
All right, thank you guys.
Yeah, just so much love and respect between the two teams. Same.
I love that.
Same. I didn't think that's going to be the note we struck here because historically,
come on, I'm ready for gaming.
We always get the Christophers of the world.
Yeah.
For interviews like that or
can't wait.
Give me another banger game. Come on, let's go.
This is first of all.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, there's no one to hate watch for you, so you have to find someone to hate watch.
I might just pick a player, to be fair.
Pick a player to hate watch and or just like randomly love a team for no reason, like you did for Toronto last year.
That's the EWC special. I have to wait for that.
Oh yeah, who are you gonna pick for that?
I don't even know who's qualified.
It's working.
Probably Dia's team. Are they qualified?
Yeah, but obviously
they're qualified.
On the highest level all
yeah, screw it. I'll support Rock Esports then.
But it's not going to be as fun if you don't support a team who's there to like the end. That's when it's more fun.
Who's going to be there to the end?
Because they move to Mall.
A G1 and a Crazy Raccoon. That's like really the only like guarantees are those. Like Zest, Viper, Proud, Donghack, Skewed, and Zelanda.
See, those are both bad options for me. I don't like Crazy Raccoon and T1, I don't know. T1 in it. They're definitely going to lose. That could be funny though.
Like T1, it's like at worst they would get like third probably.
Or you could hope that like Falcons make it through the LCQ and be a Falcons fan.
Yeah, but T1 and losing is just like, goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
But the like Donghack also has been like God mode as well, so.
You know, I could do.
I know the last even few weeks,
basically, yeah.
Yeah, but Overwatch.
Well, they have Faker,
so.
So.
Man, it is tough to pick between these two teams, but yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I'll see.
Number in a very close.
It'll be a game time decision.
We'll see if Twisted Minds can get.
Yeah, I think it has to be. To be fair, that's how most of my things are going.
Rhine ban. Why would you do that?
Don't care about banning, I guess.
It's a
protection.
On Oasis the same.
So they just thrown away the ban.
Series on, and if you remember, that's what we saw
Hardy try things like the
It's like they like rolled like Reinhardt. It's like, why ban him?
Ryan is actually banned
Why not?
against Twisted Minds here.
Yeah, as you know, the Reinhardt ban is a rare one, right?
Yeah, they gotta be protecting something.
Is Lambda playing this game?
Lambda is playing this game, yes.
Do you remember that one time when I messaged him?
I do remember that. You would just call him Boss Man.
Hang on, let me find
As a
it.
Boss Man, yeah.
Here we go. I said, quick question, Boss Man. What does Lambda 7 stand for? Big fan of your work, by the way.
Which is a very reasonable choice for Alcacia.
There you go. And he said, nothing random name.
They're respecting the Ryan enough, but if you remember it, it was pretty heavily exploited.
That's a great insight from me there.
May play. We saw that happen on University, where the Ryan was obviously caught out on multiple occasions, and City Center was never really a factor. So interesting that that's being.
No, this is big brain by Alcacia. They don't want them to play Ryan on University like they did before. So then they can lose this first map and then make it a longer series for the fans.
And
fantasy points.
That too.
It's all for fantasy points.
Need Landon and Checkmate to get the fantasy points. Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, they didn't exactly light the world on fire, but this team is at full strength, and in theory would be at full strength when we get to that mid-season.
Yeah, a lot of people got Ziad too, so come on now.
Both these teams, it's Alcacia who basically dominated EMEA.
Come on, lads, I have literally no one. No, I have Funny Astro. Alright, I'm a Twisted Mind lover.
Are you gonna pick Twisted Minds to win this game, Danny?
Checkmate and Landon.
Funny Astro.
Alright, Danny's a Twisted Minds fan for this game.
At the moment, right? So a slight gap
go.
between those two, with the Soj ban here coming through for Twisted Minds. That'll force Lambda, right? Lambda's been great.
All right, a little bit of a different composition choice here.
The Freya here to open things up.
Well, you know, they've checkmate, so they can't win.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, checkmate hasn't lost.
Yeah, but it's checkmate.
What is that supposed to
be? They're already bad. They're already boomed. Look,
you be rage quit? What's wrong?
Just the effect that my Funny Astro has on
the other day. They were
team.
playing the Sig here, right?
Pretty crazy. Oh, do you need my Preds, by the way? Oh no.
I mean, I'm not putting it up on the screen, but you can just say it.
Oh, right, okay.
But if you take a fight on that part of the map, that coast,
I'd
probably say, if I had to guess, if I had to guess,
a little bit better, but already we saw
probably a quick 4-0.
Of course.
Pull out of that fight. They
Don't think there's too much like pushback here.
Take an engagement there. So that means Alcacia get priority.
Pause. Yeah, a little tack pause first.
Lambda's a bloody sweat. Why is he playing Freya?
We'll see. Yeah.
He'll get off of it eventually.
The lineup from Alcacia probably very.
It's like Lambda's Sojourn is insane.
Oh, what a boob! That is brilliant. Wow.
Brilliant. Wow.
Best boob I've ever seen. Wait, was that?
That was Kellex who did that.
Nah, never mind. Worst boob I've ever seen.
It's like zero bias here at all.
I could have done that.
Oh, simple guy.
No bias here.
All I had to use ammo.
It does mean rounds get pretty close.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
oh! Nice him.
So you get that one out. Now I think it's
he's too good.
for Alcacia.
He's missing every shot.
He said he's too good. He hasn't made a shot since. That was so funny.
I'm like, Lambda has Bola as well, though. So
Astro has a big beat lead right now.
Oh!
Doesn't, if I don't care, it doesn't affect a fantasy at all, so I'm fine. That's all I care about fantasy.
Watch this, Astro's going to hit a 360 boop into the pit.
Well, and we talked
Just
a little
watch.
bit about it.
Oh, no doubt.
You know,
see, the observers can't
right?
even handle it.
They obviously come into that winter bracket
Can't handle it for the
final,
Astro.
they kind of do what they normally do. For Twisted Minds, we saw them play like a.
That is an interesting window, I will say.
Yeah.
Realistically, there's no
Simple.
reset, right? So
Pleb, how is Yubi on 57 ult charge?
Like maybe you end up.
What does he even do, bro? He's on Symmetra. Great beat.
Oh my goodness.
One of the best beats.
That beat was really, really good actually, but Kellex saved his.
Who cares? We win.
Landon? No?
Why is K say that?
Is ultimately isolated. Too much Twisted Minds preference, I guess, to play for the higher ground.
I saw some checkmate kills for fantasy points.
Let's go!
Yes,
let's go gambling.
Here for OWCS. I gotta say though, Mitch, the Cassidy from Quartz has looked quite
What's he been doing?
And when you think
Yubi has not been playing very well, I'm not gonna lie. Any inside info about the partner skins, I got nothing for you. I have no idea.
I think the Cassidy
coming out
for the mid-season tournament,
probably.
Yeah, except for the mid-season tournament. So.
Yeah, that's when it's supposed to come out.
Season, that's all you get.
It's supposed to come out, but will it? I'm not so sure.
Good use of the annihilation, right? A lot of mobility on both teams.
That's such a bad move. What a bad move. Kellex is terrible. Kellex is so bad.
They have tried that like 4 times now, and it has not worked a single time.
Simple, you bloody... Walk into the mate. Walking straight into
the game.
Alright, checkmate, farming for fantasy.
We do need San Diego Hunter skins, true.
We have not seen the orange skins using some reviews.
We should be able to mod Overwatch, so we can have our own skins.
Yeah.
I've been saying this, bro.
Like nothing bad possible. It could happen from that.
Okay, Astro's another big beat.
Oh,
and Lambda's killed everyone.
Labda, oh my god! A 4-man!
Holy shit! What?
Okay,
what the hell? Yo, that
It's because I DM'd him. When I DM'd him, I gave him my powers.
Bro knew that TP was coming.
Astro's beat. We win. What is that window,
okay,
bro?
they have 5 ults. They better not be losing this fight.
Ziad, you fraud, mate. You died.
Fraud.
That's such a bad move. That's such a bad move. That's such a bad move.
He got booped into it.
That's such a bad
He
move.
got
That's
booped
such a
into it by
bad move. I didn't see
Kellex.
that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh, Astro!
No checkmate landed, no.
Okay, there you go.
Kellex only has a beat. We win.
There's 4 ults. Wow.
Kellex only has beat.
Yeah, they get to 90 and they hold on to their sound back.
They use road there. That's kind of a throw from London.
Yeah, beat and like maybe a bola shot.
They traded 2 for 4. That's a great trade.
Nah.
Not the Kazuya have the better.
No, it's not. See, look at this. This is great engage, and they force out the beat.
I mean, I don't own the San Diego Hunters, Jonathan. That's something you have to talk up with the actual owners.
Even is the actual.
Yeah.
Oh, the GM. Yeah, that guy. The GM. Yeah.
That's like
the
Bake owns them.
They owns the San Diego Hunters.
We don't talk about the GM. The GM prefers to be anonymous.
Exactly.
Anonymous.
But the GM is a little special from them.
Okay, so we have no ults, but we have a dream.
Yeah,
And we're all
nothing.
dead.
The longest.
What a field! And we're all dead.
Oh my god!
Simple falls.
These ults from Labda have been disgusting.
Dude, Labda is just popping off.
These Labda ults have been
How many
next
fantasy
level.
points, baby? Let's do it.
God damn.
It's like funny how has to touch. Well, it's not. It's like it's actually like
Huge touch. And it's dead.
touched, but it costs like. And that's it. The island round.
You recall before even touching.
You be the goat.
He's on 43%.
Here we go. This is what I've been missing in my life. The Danny Malding for a random team that he just decided to support this hour.
Honestly,
10 minutes ago. Yeah.
Exactly.
I see the stats. Jesus Christ.
Like, checkmate. 14 and 1.
Listening to
And like
Danny complain and
2.6K.
stress out just makes it so much better.
Exactly. It's so enjoyable. It's like adds on to the like.
Bro, Astro's only 60 damage off UV, and he's on Symmetra.
Yumi's doing nothing.
Like Yubi from everything. It's like, shoot Yubi, please. Look at the face, just shoot him.
Oh,
checkmate.
Huge checkmate sucks.
No.
So what?
My fantasy goat.
Astro is so good.
You missed
Kellex is the worst player I've ever seen.
OWCS winning the first round with Labda going crazy.
Hold on.
And now he's on May.
Simple. I did not just see Simple spraying a gladiator spray, did I?
Probably.
Wow, that was disgusting.
He feels betrayed.
I'm disappointed, but I'll stick with it. It is as well. I'm disappointed.
It's like not bad enough.
Huge from you, Quartz. Quartz is doing so much.
I don't see Labda play May very much. This is interesting.
Oh my god, Yubi did something. Nowhere.
He did something. He probably just like doubled his damage that fight.
better for the Cassidy, and I think you're even
EMEA just like loves Symmetra so much.
Doesn't maybe want to match.
While like NA just like loves like Tracer.
The Soj gone.
Such
a different. What's his
if only Reshiram, if only.
And now forced over to a May, right? This is a little bit of a different look here. It worked the other day when they were playing like the Reinhardt, right? But with that,
you guys didn't see what just happened though. I saw it.
Whoa!
Oh, this road.
That is
turn around, bro. Wait, terrible beat. What a horrible beat from Kellex. That is bottom 3 beats I've ever seen.
That wasn't really bad.
Kellex sucks.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh my god.
I did not even like notice it until like you said it. It's that
Kellex is terrible. No, we have beat lead and road lead and quads as well. Yeah, we just win. Unless we do some crazy throwing.
Checkmate needs
but there's no way that can happen, right?
Ever.
He has a glad skin on, what a weirdo. See, this is why I'm a Funny Asher fan for life. He would never put on the gladiator skin.
He played for the gladiator.
Yeah, then he played on glad. See, that's worse.
So, he don't have the skin on. He knows his mistake. He did that for the money. I respect that. He did it for the money. He did it for the money. It's fine. See, if he had a choice, he would have gone to the Valiant.
I don't think that's true.
Alright, Funny Asher's beat KSA. He okay, KSA?
Retired first.
Nice.
Kill like you.
Nice.
Kellex dead. Dude, Kellex, what are you doing?
You're Labby.
Did a good job of
What is
kiting
that
that.
Blizzard, bro? Huge beat!
Kellex is the mech.
Kellex, bro, he's so bad.
Oh, when Landon dies.
That's just the easiest game ever. Kellex is dead again.
Oh my god, he's dead again. How do you die twice in one fight?
Terrible.
Died twice in one fight.
Wait, Funny Asher.
Extra styles on check faker.
Oh, it's too easy.
And see how doesn't
That's just a Twisted Minds away right there.
OWCS.
Wow, very one-sided that time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
also,
would just go back to what was working before, I suppose.
If they did not ban the like Reinhardt, then they win. Because then they would play it, and yeah. So let's see. A checkmate 16-5 and Landon 9-4.
Yeah,
damn.
you did 5k damage that round.
That's crazy.
Landon did not get a
Labdo has 7 deaths, by the way. Labdo 7 deaths.
After round 1, he now has 7.7.
Labdo 7 deaths, stat padding on round 1. I know it's secret.
Stat padding, he says.
Padding, sure, buddy. Yeah, I believe what you want to
They're sticking on the May.
Cheeky 5 essentially.
Actually, that's
Oh, let's
not
go.
good at all.
Let's go.
Why are you sticking to the May?
Watch this boot faster.
Oh my god.
Kill 3.
The boot managed to not get any of them. Wow.
Yeah, passive.
Both like trash players die?
Yo, Quaz, you god, you live that. Oh, he's so good. See that from Simple.
Wait, what do you mean he's so good?
Yeah, I was talking about
He's
Simple.
so good. It's like press S. Nice job.
Did you see that? Did you see the combat roll right there? What is London
Jeopardy
doing,
could
bro?
go hard.
Makes it harder for Freya, especially in those
We've done it before.
It's up to Blake to come back from that. Put it.
On my
Did not win that?
I'm like,
Make it
Snap
different.
though
This
had
fight
a
has
on like
gone
Jeopardy
on forever.
recently.
I swear I won the Jeopardy.
There's one like recently with Seth, yeah. Seth hosted it. It was like Status, ATP, and like, who was the other two?
Vengeance and Texan.
Yeah. Like, Vengeance I remember.
Is ATP 2-2 in Jeopardy?
No, I lost it.
No,
I lost a day.
you didn't win the first one. That was me. I actually won that. Yeah, I remember
You're good
that.
at Jeopardy, honestly.
Yeah.
I have insane knowledge base.
No, I actually clutched up with the name that Overwatch they play because one of them just put up a picture of Dark, which I just for some reason know exactly what he looks like. So that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that was the one I refused to answer because that was one of the
Twisted Minds from being able to heal up.
My goat Dark.
To then come in from that high
Oh my god, he was so
Is
good.
like, was it gods there too?
I don't think I would have got gods, to be fair.
I'm like, gods is so like recognizable.
Is he the one guy that got that one like hook kill?
He's bald as fuck. I can just tell.
Bald?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Gods is bald.
He's very
Like,
bald. Just look
clean.
up God's Overwatch.
Like ATP levels of bald, like
Like
prime
way
ATP.
balder.
Way
Like,
balder?
let me send you a
Man, them hair
picture.
follicles must have been non-existent.
Oh no, they're not there.
Oh, use beat, bro. Who did he beat? Who did we hit beat with? Oh. Wait, we win? Huh?
Yeah, still win anyway.
It's bottom 3 beats ever, and we win. So that's just hard. Kellex can do that. Oh, boom.
This is where I consider swapping me.
Picture of it.
I mean, everybody
Send me a
dumping
picture
ultimates into
of
that
gods.
fight. Yubi holds on to this wall, and you're actually gonna have
almost
Orcs
died
go
there.
over and play the Frey.
Oh, wow.
Just dry push, they got nothing.
You know, he looks a bit like
This
Caddy.
is a better picture. Sorry, this is like a better picture, actually.
What is... Did somebody else say like checkmate?
Why you look like that, bro?
Get picked there, no
Oh my
way.
god.
Quartz is like carrying the game
That's a
easily.
lucky shot.
Oh, don't
Like
pick up Katsuya.
What's your Yubi? What's his TP, mate? Oh, actually.
I mean, he lives for
The
now.
wall's nice.
No, he doesn't. Oh, huge! No, no.
Oh, he's dead.
That,
Oh
that
my god.
Dude, the carry on him was crazy there.
Yubi, I'm like owns a team, so like of course it's gonna care him a lot.
Yubi owns a team. How rich is this guy?
Exactly.
He doesn't actually, but we kind of just joke that he does.
I'm like, it feels like he's
Christopher coaching. I mean,
John Pork at this point, my guy.
If we're talking about present, I guess I'd probably go with Unter.
I'm like, Christopher has had like ultimates, and the Twilight experiment has certainly been something.
Went from not playing him to playing
watch
him
this baller
to
shot
not
from
playing him
Quartz.
again.
It's about to hit 15
I'm playing him in
people.
the last game.
Somebody touch, please. Thank you. Yubi's what a
Like, B
beat.
comes in
What
from
a beat.
Complex, on the same with Astro, and KSA's down mech, and the
Yeah,
Butcher on the
that's
KSA, he's gonna fall.
Alright.
Not yet. Sorry, new
Oh
Vangana.
my god.
That's map 1.
We lost my arch nemesis, not the bloody May.
Outside of the...
The May pick ended up
Get the
working
points
out.
updated.
Not May.
Yeah, on the third round, not the second.
Yeah, but they stuck with
What
it.
goes around comes around, I
They figured
guess.
it out. Alright, well, we're in for a good game.
Still not over Lenny playing bloody May on Circuit Royale Defense. So stupid.
Dominate the other team, and that's really been it. Nobody has been able to kind of play it again. So now that
I'm just gonna be hunting for the fantasy points to see who posted and where.
Astro should have got like 20 there.
Hugo was checkmate in his prime. Very good.
Insane.
Not that good.
Season 6 checkmate was
If any of that's bad, it's amazing.
Are we talking about checkmate rookie vehicles or something?
No.
The checkmate
Fine.
tank
He
was
wasn't
the
even
greatest
that
of
bad
all
in that
time.
rookie year, though.
He barely played.
Yeah, when he did play, it was fine, though. He wasn't like terrible. Obviously, the Ryan was something.
Where's the fucking scores?
Never forget when they somehow pushed Dallas to a map 5 with the checkmate tank. That was one of the most hilarious games ever.
Like, checkmate Reinhardt carry.
Checkmate on Ryan was something else.
That was a beauty. That there was like once in a lifetime moment.
In all fairness, he was getting benched by Yaki with glasses, so it makes sense.
Yaki with glasses. Is that like a slur? Or like...
No, whenever he hasn't worn glasses, he's been the worst player ever. He wore glasses in 2020 and 2021, and he was actually good.
He stopped wearing glasses and he sucked.
Stop wearing glasses, he's terrible, man. I mean, look at what Funny Astro's doing.
I think
31,000 heals.
he was never like a top tier DPS, but he was very consistent and flexible.
Was he ever the best Echo in 2022, though?
Let's see, let's find the point. Okay.
He says.
Wait, what? Okay, so like for points, okay? Quartz was like -1, but like Yubi was +2.
What are those viewer predictions?
Oh my god, they know ball.
Okay, so Landon got the like 4 points, and then the like checkmate got 6 points.
W, that's 10 points. Let's go. Come on.
What did Funny Astro get? Am I right?
Funny Astro was like 4.5 points.
Wait.
Oh, they messed it up. They
They
messed up the graphic. There it is.
They don't know ball, bro. They don't believe. Hey, the last time I was watching like a game and I was like invested in a team, the predictions were 5 for LA Valiant, 95 for the Glads, and I remember how that one turned out. So,
don't forget how that Colosseo map
you know, it's just a quick 4-1.
Dominant stuff from TM. I think like not even 40 meters picked up for our Katsuya there. So, and we're going straight to it, Matt. No holds barred, no messing about. Straight over
King's Row. No screwing around. They want to get on the board.
They want to kill right now.
They're trying to tie this game up real quick. Oh man.
They do not care about anyone. They're like, yeah, no, fuck you. It's like, we want the scores now.
Why wait? Delay this.
They're not
they
waiting.
Just gotta kind of,
and then the Cots just somehow like win it. On like yesterday.
And look,
God.
we've already seen them, win it against VP today. So all signs point to good things here for TM.
Now, that also puts a lot of weight on this map because.
You ready for the greatest Lucio performance of all time?
He may not even play Lucio here.
Pretty early on.
Yeah, Mayban. A Mayban is interesting, I think.
Stop it! No, I like it.
I mean, like May's pretty viable on this map, and they did work really good at the end of OWCS. So
yeah, but the very end, I think it's like recency bias, if anything. Because like it's because like map. Oh, it's like round 2 is close.
Like, look at the bottom where it shows all the maps. Map 6 and 7 are just outside the box. They don't have a special one.
Sorry, they do that. Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Towards Divas or maybe even another.
Okay, if Twisted Minds loses this map, they're cooked. They haven't lost on hybrid a single time this stage. Not once.
Twisted Minds gets rid of the May. Right, so
See, I get it. Like, May is really good on the defense here, and they just want to get a quick attack. Get it done with.
Like I talked about, it's not like he can't do it, right? I think that's just
hey, we win this map. It's so easy, isn't it?
So Jameer, here we go.
It's gonna be the quickest King's Row in any game ever.
It might.
I do find it really interesting that Funny Astro now wants to play a lot of Lucio after in the first series not really playing him at all.
Yeah, it's definitely a interesting setup.
He knows Sixla's the better Lucio.
Very big play style change.
They probably feel like their hand is forced a little bit.
You know, KSA's Hazard is not it. He would never.
Like, not yet. Not until like desperation mode comes in.
You're not that desperate.
Across the board, mirror composition for our top EMEA teams.
And we'll just get a chance.
God, that would be something.
All right, he's cooking up.
Amazing TP from Yubi. Amazing TP.
That was something.
Like a whole like 5 feet. I congrats Yubi.
I know. I think
that was a TP. Yes.
Just with the diva in play, that's where Alcatia.
They're just gonna back out.
Oh, checkmate. No.
TM can kind of match that.
Yeah, he went in deep there.
And then got like heavy, just punished.
That's a pretty big misstep there by Alcatia. They now really lack the stopping power.
Just gonna play slow. You can get another contest.
Well, unless they find another
but that beam from Yubi is a problem.
Like, speak and you shall receive.
He's no longer a problem.
Simple
one.
Checkmate is open too. How did Checkmate die again? How?
Unlucky again.
Checkmate, it's like so close to fucking like Yubi on an ult charge, despite dying twice.
He does no damage, bro.
It's like they're 10% off.
Bro makes TPs go 2 feet in front of him and calls it a day.
You know, but that would be a great discovery in the humans. If someone could make a way to teleport you 2 feet forwards, that's actually pretty big.
Where's that accomplished?
He's 0-3.
It accomplishes that it's possible.
They use both portals.
How is Boss dead, bro?
Because like Lab is just insane.
Okay, that works.
Wait, now we
beat Asher beat.
Wait, we kill Alex, it's fine, it's fine. We kill Alex, it's fine.
Just kill Lab.
They cap.
Huge. What an easy. It's so bad.
Okay, what's the round swap?
Push up.
The next OWCS major is going to be the Esports World Cup at the end of July, beginning of August. The mid-season championship.
And we will be here to stream it.
Some of it.
Yeah, some of it.
Well,
if Santo Hunters, might stream it. I'm on our YouTube channel. If Matt can start running, yeah.
Wait, have we even used my banging thumbnail that I made the other week?
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
I don't really like that thumbnail, to be honest with you. That tier list stuff is kind of cringy. I don't like it.
No.
Dealing with this damage output of course. Self-destruct for Ziad needs another mech back now as Checkmate's wall will dissipate first. And Twisted Minds will be allowed to move up.
Is that the one in Saudi Arabia? Correct.
But now to regain that ground, they gave up in order to give it
and UB's dead, but so's mine.
What is he doing?
What are we cooking?
They're lucky they somehow killed Landon. Quartz punched him. I don't know where that guy was.
Oh, what a shot.
Dude, Quartz is playing for like 2 people, actually.
No, like genuinely.
Quad's funny, that's been simple against the world.
Checkmate and Yubi are both having a very bad sim performance.
Yeah, so Checkmate, so go back to Tracer and then like get diff by the like UB there instead of on sim.
Get on right.
So here, Checkmate. I was like, both divas down mech.
Wow. Both beats might come in here too. Let's see.
Beat from Ash and then some. We can go beat for beat.
I didn't know that.
And UB's dead.
Well, who cares? The real fight starts now when you get another kill.
No way. UB's dead.
I mean, like, nothing changed.
Surely not.
Come on, no baby.
Wait, I'll try. Wait, this is good.
There we go.
Because they like both got beat.
It's even. It's 3-3.
Lambda. Oh, he died to Quartz.
Tragic.
Quad wins this.
Never mind, just immediately.
I thought
Yeah,
Quartz
like,
able to make something happen here. It looks like he backed up a little bit. Still wants to kind of maybe
There's
push
like
up
double
as
perks.
they have KSA back in the fight. It looks like UB back here as well via TP. So
You know UB's not even got his first yet.
Yeah, there are a lot of we see a lot of different hero choices.
I mean, like,
sure.
Sim first perk, on this map is kind of like useless because it's just like extra range for TP, and there's not many things to TP.
It's a pretty good kite. That's a good kite by Twisted Minds.
Yeah, true.
God, almost
Like Zion.
Oh my God, where he overextended.
He fed.
Oh, but how is UB dead?
It's how is Checkmate there? Why is he there? But
how does it keep happening? How does that keep happening? How?
It's because he's the GOAT. And Kellick's dead. Oh, they're back capping.
Yeah, no.
And they just
killed.
I'm telling you, this focus UB strat doesn't even work because he's the weakest link.
He's just gonna get him some
How many
kills.
times have been won fights despite him being first picked? Like, it's just not working.
Every fight like they've won, I think, actually. Like, every fight. And not mention, it's like Lambda chose like the worst perk as well.
In a significantly better spot. To end up taking,
what did he go for extra ammo?
He went for the like orb perk where his sticks are like on someone, it's like on them, but like you go with like the double slide one is normal one.
That's rough. Oh man.
Possible.
They burned
But
Rose.
he tried to get both perks. He tried to get both perks.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, that's just better. That's just better spot.
All the support ults out again. Here we go.
Oh, UB's dead again? How is he dead?
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. There's still Twisted Minds will still win this. It
Might matter, bro. I
doesn't
think
matter.
The UB
Well, not as
is
funny as
always
now. Might
dead.
be wrong.
Checkmate.
Checkmate,
my
DPS.
Staying alive at a sliver of health to pick it up a mini.
UB is the distraction, like no lie.
It's just a 45.
No, like genuinely.
How?
Here's the thing, they can't leave Juby alone,
Like, that's like, it's almost like it's the strat. It's like let them overextend and kill Yubi and then you just clean it up.
Yeah, then just like pins her onto it.
Juby, go be the punching bag.
No, like literally, like it's working for them.
I mean, it's like
everyone.
We're looking at London's
Like it's not like he's doing that much anyway, so it might as well serve some kind of purpose here. Is he gonna die again? Oh my god! Oh my god!
That is a interesting wall. Oh, but wait.
Oh, who's back there? Oh, checkmate!
He TP'd and it was immediately
I didn't realize that's where the other side of the TP was. Oh man.
Yeah. Your bomb comes through though. Oh, he's got a mech.
Oh, that's huge.
It's from the boot from Kilo.
He can't remake either. That's huge. Wow, that's actually so clutch.
That's big.
That bomb plus the boot from Kele.
They now only have overclock.
Dude, Twisted Minds finally lose on hybrid?
Going to turn into like kills, or you know, that time get to
DMAC
on the other side. I mean, the last map, right, he's able to get simple. Now
that was looking so bad with that checkmate death, but again, it feels like these sim first deaths are just meaningless.
Right, is just the ability to
just UB first deaths are meaningless.
I don't even care what happens in the fight when the sims die first.
The thing is, I Twisted Minds have point.
They're just a
yeah, they can't match. Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah. So they might get mech, but that's literally it.
What's he do, bro?
Danny's pissed.
Put in Psycho, please. Like, have Psycho like destroy these frogs.
How are we doing, Spell Watson? So they catch a match. I'm doing good, Alvog. Yo, Mir, got home from the beach. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And I mean, that
Mirror, not on Overwatch.
Goes outside instead of playing Overwatch. I'm proud of you.
Wait, where the hell are you? There's nowhere there's a beach in London.
Just showing what type of level.
I mean, just the like outside of the country.
There isn't, bro.
So is this game? It is game except for UB.
900 compared to UB 60.
Both UB and Checkmate have 7 deaths.
Yeah, no, UB and Checkmate have done nothing, and like them dying first means
9 and 4. That's
health quads, bro. Look at this.
Oh, Danny, there you go. He says it wasn't at
7
London.
and 7.
Southend, Clacton.
Southend. Why the hell? Okay.
First half of this map.
Is that like a slur? Like robot something? Like I'm like.
It really is a 4v4. Like, these sim deaths are meaningless.
In the second phase of the map, just like Orbi
I mean, Checkmate is doing more damage, he has more damage mitigated.
I think London's doing better than Simple right now, though.
My brain is broken.
London's
broken, so you can't play Overwatch.
So
honestly, congrats.
Yeah. I don't see anyone peeking yet. They're gonna save, I think.
Overwatch 3, it's now 4v4.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, the real fight starts when someone who isn't named Symmetra dies.
Yeah.
We can go, obviously. Okay, yeah, just get a people sim, just get the 35
right.
every time. Yeah. Okay, pick 3, 2, 1, hit attack.
Check my okay, bro? Why does his voice sound so shaky? Damn!
Because he's busy screaming the whole game.
They're so low, but they're somehow like barely alive.
Oh, KSA, what
KSA's going in to get one of those kills. Oh, it
worked.
This Sims are dead, let's go!
Oh wow, nothing changes. Nothing changes.
Nothing ever changes.
Guys, look, Symmetra died! Oh!
Landon played that well.
KSA, you play.
Simple has 13% ult charge.
Yeah, he died fast.
Yeah, that's really big.
Still, it's insane.
Look at the Kellex funny Astro difference too. Look.
It's like both are about like
that's
half
massive.
the beat.
Oh my god.
Never mind. I was gonna say they gotta play
aggressive. Oh my god, they're both dead again. They're both dead again.
So dies again, guys. If the Checkmate has like 9 deaths.
Dude, what is the point of playing Symmetra when they just die right away?
Early fight here.
They're only there to
the
TP.
right decision, but the fight goes so fast.
My current gradient partner teams to be determined. To be determined when the stage is officially over and they play the EWC. I'll get back to you on that.
Then you start to feel a little bit better about it. The fight goes so fast.
Yeah, current grading of partner teams like Genji S tier. It's the A+++.
Genji are a fat F.
No, S+++. Oils.
No, maybe I'll show Mercy and give them like a D- because they made changes to their team.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know I'll give them an F-.
Say my guy, I love the org and the players. They give him a fucking F. Dude,
Jesus Christ, they're storming through.
F+, yeah, no, that's showing Mercy, you're right.
F+, you know F+, yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing, but yeah.
It
is a thing, I think, but like barely.
And they're being forced back deep into the map by
It's okay, guys.
Alright, another touch. They finally have some kind of ult bank to work with. Let's see if they can
we
do
don't.
anything
Not
with
anymore.
it.
Don't we see that?
It's like Lazarus is fucking like slid in
And they
there.
don't touch. Oh my god.
Does killing 18.
He's minutes on the clock. This is a murder.
It's like, what even the fuck 3 points? What? Dude, this is like the first loss on this like map type, and it's in this fashion in a grand finals. God, that hurts. You are like mad.
I just find it so bizarre that now Twisted Minds just want to like hard play diva after playing Ram so much against VP.
Exactly.
Like you're playing Lucio, so why are you on Ram? It's interesting.
I'm spammed this map.
Banned.
Okay.
Oh, they banned Ram. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, TP. Might be something. I got the game. I'm not sure.
The first map, they still did it.
Defensive endeavors on the stage.
Who knows,
Right,
man?
okay, for that one I get it. For that one maybe.
I mean,
for that one,
Kitsune Rush available here for
Realistically
Alcacia.
though, why would you stick with
That might be
something
enough,
that's working the whole
to just
time
be able to
into
do
a
it.
grand
It's also
Exactly.
gonna get lobbed with
So I just like show off your
I
like
mean, they finally won a fight.
It's like that is a beautiful rush. That's beautiful.
This map gets taken off them. Ziad gets
Okay,
K stays low.
Dude, you gotta get out of there.
The bomb.
He's just eating the bomb. Yubi's low. Oh, he lives.
Rush comes. He falls to the last. Everything. So Yubi, but it's too little, too late. Us Twisted Minds are just falling.
Get off the rush, please.
The beat from Kellex to go ahead and
if I've ever seen one. Wow.
Dude,
that was not even close.
minutes.
They need to play some Ram next map, I think.
They still have 4 minutes in the bank. They could go for another round if they wanted to.
God damn. Is it 3 more points?
Yeah, you're saved, Mir. You're saved.
Lose King's Row. I mean, this is what we just saw them take over VP. I don't know, maybe 25 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, like EVP, I'm a Catholic, make me mod, I'm on Twitch still.
On D, man.
No, let me ban him.
Just little to
no
no distance.
No, ban him. Let me ban him.
Just kind of plowed on through.
How does this look?
They banned math.
Minds are allowed to play remote.
And
it says you have 999 plus messages on my Twitch stream. That's crazy.
KSA can obviously place the
There's no way that's true. There's no way.
Have me a ban.
The Soj in the mix. That is Alcatia's
I'm not shocked.
right? I mean,
I'm like, I've been doing like Twitch stream for fucking like years also, so yeah.
I mean, could TM even consider?
I'm like, keep in mind, I've been watching you since fucking since like middle school.
Yeah, but
so, yeah.
like, I don't stream on Twitch that much.
Into the full Ramatra counter.
But the like, I was there. It's like when like you did. So yeah.
I got enough points to redeem 2 matches.
That's something that in the past.
Yeah, but 999 plus messages.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to run into
How many
Alcatraz on that map at all, Matty.
I don't know. Type something on. Yeah, there we go. 372.
You know,
I for sure have like 30.
I mean,
Also, like, keep in mind
maybe.
Oh, Mir also has 1,000 plus. Maybe it's not that crazy, actually.
Just because like I only.
What's my first
I joined
message?
recently.
Only the grandma.
You're debating Gang Beast and Overwatch. Gang Beast is a goated game. Yo, Danny, you have 780.
Oh, I found my first message. It's from the 29th of May 2021.
I'm looking at the chat history, Danny, and a lot of the most recent things are you just saying play, boost for marbles.
So he's spamming chat, is what you're saying.
I would never.
Yes, you would.
Yes, honestly though, when this game ends, marbles.
Yo, let's do it. Marbles for drops.
Do I even have more? I mean, I could probably download in like 5 seconds, but let me see.
Yeah, small.
The Sojourn here already, right?
For a while. So we've only done marbles like 3 times.
Marbles on stream.
No, that's funny as fuck.
Do you ban Diva? Okay, so
Austin,
this is
why have you streamed 3 times?
Minds will ban the Lucio. So this
Huh? What are you talking about?
a double.
It shows 3 streams for me.
Here, right?
3?
You're looking at like that.
Okay, so I found the points for the fantasy.
There's one 3 hours ago.
Teammate got 1 point last map.
Yes.
Nice checkmate. What did Funny Astro get?
Got 9. And Landon got 6.
What did Funny Astro get?
Oh, I still
So
have marbles.
like
Nice.
Landon is at 10 points then for this game.
That was a
And then
little weird.
Checkmate's at 7.
Yeah, it's a double.
What's
I
Funny
still have
Astro at?
marbles.
It's obviously risky. It's obviously punishable.
UB last map was a minus a 5.5. And his KD is 911.
I think that Alcatia, there's no
Nice.
All right, Twisted Minds, you banned for Lucio. Come on.
Style against Ramatra. It was the circuit rule was quite
Yeah, but also
What's Astro on?
Katsuya, it's a don't have fixa. So
Twisted Minds should
What's
ban
Astro
Sim.
I want to get a pretty strong foothold. And Alcatia,
Just
man,
saying.
just a little bit different.
honestly, it wouldn't be that bad.
Is, you know, potentially going
For the
to-
sake of both teams' sanity, just somebody ban
The
Sim.
main bastion, right? If Alcatia, you know, don't want to sort of go there. Remember, they have choice of side here as well, so they may opt to start defense and show us a different look.
Alcatia's pretty sick on this map, especially running like the diva with the sim. We've seen them kind of like, you know, UTPs yacht all the way around, right? You know, high ground, different areas on this map.
I actually give up for this one.
Lucio and
Oh,
Freya.
Lucio's
Okay.
banned.
I'm curious what TM
like
probably
Lucio
feels
banned
kind
on
of like a
Circuit
no-go
Royale.
here.
Probably
Not
a
Circuit
pretty
Royale,
bad
no.
on like Lucio
It's
map.
not.
Like anyways.
I mean, I
It's
don't
like
know,
that ban isn't even that good.
I need some NA where we don't play some Sim, to be honest with you.
this bloody
Give us Tracer for 8 fantasy points, please. Because Tracer thrives in fantasy.
Kellex
I don't know for
potentially
this
go.
map, bro.
I guess.
You've seen it like once.
Yeah, Danny, my guy, this isn't looking too good.
Previous series, like sometimes the funny
Bad
Astro
memories.
on Juno is probably much easier.
Bad
to
memories.
sort of punish, to get into the back line.
The PTSD.
PTSD of being a Toronto fan
pick
for
me.
a couple
Don't pick me.
days.
Circuit Royale, that's what
Thoughts
I
are he
mean.
wants to get on the
Please don't pick
ground, and then once he's on the ground, he wants to get back up. Those are the instincts of his thoughts.
Freya ban
he's-
as well.
He's
Please
a
don't
little
pick me.
thought crazy today. Yeah. you
Pick
know,
me, pick me, pick me.
I don't know.
I think
if
SSG need to drop Seeker or drop. I think they need to practice. Just practice playing the game more.
That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
Okay, they're
I will
attacking.
just
It's
give
fine. They
the
can't pick me.
membership to Arlo. Okay.
Defense though? No, yeah, you're not gonna.
What happened?
Did I get it?
I was
Alcatia,
gifted
they'll
to a
actually
a
run
membership to
the
Under.
Juno.
For
as
Hunter,
well. They'll
interesting.
match the ramp. This is like a. You know, you lose this if you're Twisted.
Man, I
Minds.
miss being a
mean,
channel member.
Obviously,
Good
you're down
time.
3-0, and then they beat you on
Well-
the comp that you like want to
Well-
play. You're approaching the cooked phase. I
Just
would
pay
put
for
it
your
out.
sub.
Nah, Penguin's not a Toronto fan.
VP were able to match Ramatra with some degree of success.
Who's Vancouver? one?
Penguin was a Vancouver fan back in the day.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
It's been difficult.
Hinges on what ends up getting put around it.
Yo, he's got the Florida Mayhem Widow. That's Saya player. Oh my god, he actually hit a headshot. That's crazy.
You know, the thing is, at least I had fun supporting Valiant. I doubt Penguin had fun. Like, ever.
I mean, the breadsticks,
Ziad
man.
matchup. It's a question, of course, we're going to have to wait for an answer to.
Realistically, that kind of been like.
On this attack side.
Well,
Starting, of course, with the bio
Oh,
nades being
no.
potentially quite devastating.
Oh, a
Sleep
sleep
on
on
Ziad
two.
here will quickly be woken up as he's in the thick of
Ana
much
pick
of
is
the
interesting.
fight.
See, this is good.
Now
We're playing Ram. Here we go.
Secured here. Maybe off the back of that sleep. Twisted Minds can now push up.
I don't remember what I saw last time Sentinel played on
He's
on
just
this
been
map.
playing Mario Galaxy while listening to the chaos, I assume.
Not good signs for the defenders.
That's a huge
Guess who's dead first,
pick overall,
guys?
but then Landon
Oh, wait, you want me to fight faster? I can do
30
that.
quid if you get it.
No, math,
So
no.
dangerous.
Some great orbs there for checks.
The
Play
mods-
London when they're 0-15 based.
Falls back to
The band math mods.
location and KSA gets
Yeah, but
involved.
did you hate
It's
watch
it
Philadelphia Fusion?
almost took out like Simple.
Landon will be
If it's like melee, like Simple's dead.
You timed off Ender for
Alright,
2
buddy.
seconds. Damn.
I can like chat again in 0 seconds.
Them go with this Ana a few
It
times,
says,
and
and it's just
quite
stuck there.
frankly, I haven't loved it, but
I got timed out quite a few
I know
times
Simple
back
able
in
to
the
get a
day.
few bios there on his Yard.
Oh.
I wonder why.
I'm not shocked, Danny. I'm not shocked at
even
all.
that bad.
See, this is ideal. This is
I doubt
ideal
that.
for Twisted. Like, you're playing the Ram, there's no Lucio, Astro can just vibe
This
on
is
Juno.
It's also ideal that Quartz is dead. That's really ideal. I love that.
You said as Quartz dies, so I'm not sure about that.
Fire Lambda. Is this a big
brilliant, though.
pressure relief valve now?
You
for Alcatia?
banned
One big
Gaming
thing
for Hope Mirror? What the
Now they can
hell?
match
Look, that's a nice job here. Nice job.
He did nothing.
Bro, it would probably never come to my chat ever. You just banned him for no reason.
No, he might get something like to get into the OWCS.
Coward!
Okay, this is just getting ugly. This is getting ugly. Checkmate with 3 kills, though. We like that.
UB still doesn't have wall.
That's fantasy points right there.
UB still doesn't have wall. Oh my god, he's trying to get it.
I have the like whiteboard up,
Wait,
baby.
can someone find me Juby's name?
You're a man of justice. Shall be unbanned. There you go, Mir.
Beautifully done with that annihilation. It's just
We got an honest mod here.
Saying I'm dishonest.
Did I see the leaks? What leaks?
So I guess the positive here for Twisted Minds, right?
Yeah, they go on the ground, don't
they?
They what leaks?
We'll see though, like I know for
I'll say like my stuff hasn't been leaked.
So it'll be an overclock here for Quartz to try and open it up. Just trying to find
Falcons are signing gaming for home as a content creator. Can you imagine?
What's going?
Can you imagine the uproar? Can you imagine how much the community would freak out?
Quartz eyes landed.
Matt, why did you ban UB?
Okay, that's fair.
Is it because of the sim performance?
What is that wall, bro?
This is really, really bad.
Nah, this is beautiful. What you mean?
Can't be happy.
And I was like,
Been going to a diva, hoping for a Hail Mary here.
You probably feel like even
just time out Donald Trump.
3 seconds left for one fight. If not,
seconds, bro, they don't need to
That's the actual
we go up 3-0.
Yeah, they've lost.
Up some space here, maybe even trying to build up this rush.
They've got a TP, they can't touch.
It's a good TP, but that's all I got. Literally, I die to the UB. That's respected.
We even touch.
Yeah, they touch because of KSA.
No room to breathe. It's go time, baby.
We need a big play from someone.
Oh, but KSA is so low. He's down mad.
Oh no.
No, he's down mad. No, shit.
Nano.
Does he have like a double nade, bro?
They nanoed UV, and it actually is not enough.
It's just court.
Wow, this team sucks. Why did I
Dude.
Please look.
Jesus.
What happened compared to like yesterday?
You know what?
Where it was
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
say
like gigabanger.
Wait,
This
this
is
is
tough.
actual Twitch account?
And now, their opponents.
My time spotted
in theory,
Twisted
would have
Minds
to
has
reverse
come
sweep,
to an
but
end.
they can't have an incredible hold here. It's gotta be
The like
No.
half an hour has come to an end.
The
I should have known if the minute simple had a Gladiators Lucio skin on.
Might be a headshot here
Oh,
from
whatever.
Alcatraz, yeah. I mean,
Whoever it was.
This is
Like, Lucio's skin was like Kalex, I think.
opportunities.
Well, you know,
but with some of
UB
these
has
fights,
less
when you're
healing
kind
than
of,
Ziad. Nice.
And for Twisted Minds, right? You're kind of like pooling
Yeah,
these
pretty good.
ultimates.
Let's see,
and
checkmate is
hitting them
10-2,
at
and then
one time,
Landon
really
is
it's that
10-1.
one that kind of happens.
Great for fantasy.
When you end up losing that,
5-4,
I mean, you're already looking at like what, a minute on the clock at that time, right? I mean,
get
you don't
Quartz
really
off
have a
this
great
team.
opportunity to even
Yeah,
fight
full
back.
hold. They're cooked.
That's why I'm.
They're gonna go down
No, I
3-0.
can't give up on them now.
Because that is just
Yeah, you've been supporting them for all of 30 minutes.
This has been a lifelong project to see Twisted Minds win the grand finals.
You are 30 minutes old?
Simple's on Zen.
God, they are in panic mode. They're in panic.
He's unironically playing Zen.
Yeah, simple on the Zen. So,
No, but do you remember in like 2022, 23 when Zenbap was meta on this map?
Yeah, they're not playing Zen Bap though.
going to get collapsed upon.
It's like they're on
Yeah,
Zen
but-
They're playing Zen with Ram.
Wait, is Sayed going out on ball?
No, just checking, just
Like, oh, real Bastion?
Real
It's possible.
Bastion.
I'm a Bastion gameplay on like yesterday, I believe.
No,
Okay.
I want to see the tiny Bastion.
Nah,
Remember
no
I had
Bastion,
one week
Sag.
ago.
Not
Not yet.
I think that also
See, look at Simple. Bringing some love and like fun times to the
And
spot.
this is where though they
Yo, you
look
gotta-
so good.
Yo,
Kelly,
Zombie Lord, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Up there on that high ground bridge.
That'll go towards the
And he's able to
incentive.
hold on to his defense matrix,
Let's
hold on
go,
to his
it will.
platform,
And
then
you
use him
might get
when he
another notification, maybe within the next.
Twisted Minds are giving up.
Oh,
They are really
Jonathan!
investing in playing this call.
Oh, Jonathan from YouTube. W.
Far back. That is somewhere though that is challengeable with a TP.
Simple, you aren't Jonah, correct?
For the marbles, I was for the marbles.
Oh, I'm banning him.
So you're banning him for that.
I'm banning him so he can't play marbles.
For the hold starts now, yo.
He needs to be rescued from that position.
Landon.
Look how they can just easily dive the Zen and kill him. How is Yubi not dead? What?
Yes,
Yubi lives?
How is a Landon thing not dead?
See what happens when you
please
like,
don't
Look
die,
at
man.
Landon.
crazy.
He's into fucking like a Landon lives.
Highly unlikely.
What the
Like
hell was
TP,
that?
it's a fair ability.
To the rest of the team.
Fair ability.
Look at Simple, halfway to his trank already. What champion.
Especially in combination with
What a
the
real
Sim
legend of
in
the
Diva.
spot.
Like matching,
So
I'm
Kitsune
gonna
Rush
checkmate on
available
all.
here for Alcatia, but you do have
It's like Trank and Wall are the same level of
like very
impactfulness.
impactful in this next fight.
So change
He got one! So good.
He got one,
He got one
but
and died again immediately.
For the Astro,
It's very free.
Could be in some degree of trouble. Can't quite get back into the orbital rays. Knocked away from it by Ziad.
You
Yubi's
low.
not surviving, it's not even his fault for once.
Bro, just shoot him. Shoot the
It's not his
Sim.
fault for once. It's always his fault. I know what you mean.
Wait, they're actually living, they can come back into this.
Wall, I guess, to stall it.
Yeah, it's stalling. It's good.
That wall was good. This is actually holdable.
Your Sim wall here to work with.
You said that, and then they get
Oh, I
fucked.
can't wait for Simple to mess up this trance somehow.
Come on, Simple.
With the Kitsune Rush, no
Top
way
three
A good
trank
wall?
That's a good wall,
stay
yeah.
alive.
Here's that wall coming up now. It's going to cut off most of the defenders.
Where is he going?
Oh, Yubi's dead.
Oh my god, what did I say? What did I just tell you? That transfer's
I
too
told
late
you that,
and
like,
it
when
does
he's
nothing!
I told you that you cursed him. And he's dead.
That was
think
like,
Landon is
that was
just
like the
unstoppable.
exact transcendence I saw happening in my mind. God damn,
Why does
dude.
everyone I ever pick this apart? Pick
Don't
some
even bother
random
saving it for the Sim. You should have just waited
no.
until your tank got low or something.
I've had enough of this. Why does everyone actually support for one game? Pick a random
At
bloody
least we
character
had
to
one good
use on
series
circuit
today
around
in the
the
EMEA.
fence.
Playing
Yeah,
Zen
it's like
is
one good
crazy.
series.
See if they can kind of make a comeback.
Versus
right?
Maine, that's
They
bloody
almost
Zen.
pulled a
I've had
reverse
enough.
default
I've had
yesterday, so
enough.
don't want to say
What does Circuit Royale have to like just do to these teams?
You can just mess. What does he even do?
I'm like, okay, what does DM even do to get an advantage?
Well, you know.
I said 4-1 because I thought they would win hybrid.
Well,
I thought the like momentum would like carry over. I didn't think it would be a fucking slaughter.
Yeah, this has been awful. Like, these teams are in different leagues right now.
That is a disgusting Kiriko game. That is absolutely...
Redeemed Hydra.
Remember when Overwatch just started and we didn't know what to think of? See, another like
no,
best
man,
team
Landon's
ever.
just a little different, bro. That doesn't make any sense. He's got more damage than both. He's got more damage
Oh, you got to hydrate HP.
Sojourn. Sorry.
Jonathan, though.
Chug water.
Come on, man, I just did.
What we've seen so far will I collect myself, because that should not happen in my Overwatch.
I know how many channel points I have. Let me look.
I have like 9,017
You can just see him
with
stunned
the like
looking at the
ATP
numbers,
stream.
just like, Landon, stop it, just stop it, you're breaking the game.
Just after I
You guys want to hear a
was
funny fact?
Yeah, I mean, here's
What?
the thing. It's
On Tuesday, we're closer to 2050 than on year 2000.
No matter what
Don't say that ever
we're
again.
trying, be that compositional switches or just a different approach
God,
in taking
shut up.
engagements.
Shut your mouth, Math. So you'll be in like 120 then, so it's fine.
Shut the fuck up! Go to kindergarten tomorrow.
It's been an
Huh?
uphill battle, to say the least.
So I will be the
literally
normal
Alcatia
normal
standing
person.
over
So then, yeah,
Twisted Mind
exactly.
right now, and it's like Twisted
It's still
Mind's
like younger than
constantly
you.
punch up. They're attempting
It's better to be like young than old.
here to try and make it
Little
work, and
baby.
it always just seems like either
Just starting getting
Yeah.
that.
below where they need
Yeah,
to be,
yeah,
or
and
instances like
it's
the
better to
idea
be
with
young
the
than
set that
old.
they're trying to bring to this.
At least I can do what the fuck I want.
Answer. It works a little bit, Johnny, where
Like what?
is
Is it get up and I break your
but
knees?
It's just the execution in the end
wish.
still eventually comes true. Where
Oh, like, oh, I
Alcatia is
wish.
just
I
able to
know.
finally find the
Not
weakness and
bald.
exploit
What are
it,
you
and then
saying
lead
right now,
Like
Danny?
not bald.
Denny's!
That's how like you'd make Descent work. It's just like Descent is a distraction.
Danny's
We know
losing
they're
his
wonder why
mind.
that-
with the teleporter.
You wonder
But
why
it's
Danny
like
has so
straight
many
out, but at the
images.
end of the day, like,
Stuff like that.
It's just not enough there, and you saw how confident
Damn, bro.
Alcatia were to just
Sort of like kill Danny.
Bald equals
disengage, wait for
aura.
abilities to come back online.
Wait,
re-engage,
HP, you have the Scout
and they
stream
end up
going
winning
on.
these
Nice.
fights, and,
A
I mean,
what?
It's
Scout strip.
What?
it's over, guys. It's over. I'm calling
okay.
it.
What does that mean?
It's just a diff. It's
sir.
Yeah, what?
It's just a diff. The Alcatia players are just firing on all cylinders. Labda is just like walking around with an overclock, just like one-shotting people. Like Mitch pointed out,
Okay.
is just having, you know, a game of its life. It's an
Danny,
amazing
there?
performance, really. So Alcatia are just, you know,
Did it
playing
shit?
some-
TVNT is coming in.
It's really impressive.
Oh god.
Oh god, it's panic mode. It's panic mode at Twisted
What does
Mind.
this accomplish? What does this do?
Queen.
What can he
Queen or
play? Does he
Malga?
play Hassel?
Queen or Malga?
Wait.
Oh god.
It is like Surabasa. I think I saw that.
Malga then?
So like Queen or Malga probably, yeah. It's one of them.
TVNT play
I
Hassel?
would say maybe Queen, but still.
Is this even ATP? Sure, I can't make fun of Penguin for being French. I mean, you can, he's just not here to hear it.
Yeah. It is, like, we will send it all to him, so it's fine. So you can do it.
Oh, that, Danny. I mean, I don't think I look like that.
Existence of competitive video games to be subbed in.
I tried to convince him he won't.
The
Maybe
make
it
or
was a
break
maybe.
game coming
It was
in
a maybe.
cold.
Like Penguin was a
That's a tall
maybe.
order to begin with. Rich, what
Nah,
do
he
you
had
want to see from
friends
TVNT
over
here?
or something.
Imagine having a life.
No, and
Skip your
Imagine
friends.
having
Just
friends in
stream
real
Overwatch.
life.
seeing a Zen come through on that last
Yeah,
round.
game he doesn't
It's at
even
this point
play
you're kind of
anymore.
drawing at straws. Like you're really trying to see what is it that we can do in this moment that can
No.
actually have some.
Oh, my reason is because like Kalex is playing. My dad's
Survasa?
probably he's not watching.
And at this point,
Yeah, Survasa. Bab Hog. Hog is fine. This is just like
That's the
top
sinking
game.
tank, bro. Wait, the banter.
You know what? My mind was actually thinking they picked like Grunasapi, and that's why they were gonna like play Malga. Malga and Survasa? I don't know.
It's still good. It's so good. I see it a lot.
Oh no, I cooked on a queen. I cooked on Queen once I played Survasa. Always had a Diva D-Mac.
Queen and Malga are just good on Survasa.
Kellick's just meant to be a Saudi legend, I guess. Saudi
Exactly.
org legend.
Toss him in the like, deepest waters of the world, and he just fucking drowns. That's just how it is.
Rare indeed. This is
Diva?
for Twisted Minds, man.
Hashtag ban Danny, I can do that.
What they've been working on in this series.
Oh, what's up,
Playing the
Vulcan?
unbeatable team, the one that peaked apparently at the right time. Well, it turns out Alcatia had yet another level to go
Because
with.
Kalex
On
is
that
Saudi,
previous
for
map,
sure.
it was Landon that
He's
led
secretly
the way,
on the
not only
Saudi, dude.
in the server, but also in terms of the damage done.
It's
More
insane to
skill
think that a
shows
first of all is
Surabasa,
going to be shorter
the
than a
Twisted
best of 5.
Minds stake their final claim to this series. Less than
wild.
washed away by an
I
Alcatia
mean,
now
best
that
of
gets to
3,
attend
yeah,
an international
insane.
event with their full roster.
Yeah, no, we'll see both teams kind of run out with their Diva. So the sub does come
TVNT,
in. It's
the
TVNT.
Flashpoint specialist.
I know, probably the Diva.
Yeah,
plays
totally.
more,
He's
more
on
often
Diva.
than not for
Yeah,
this
as well.
team. Obviously,
Exact same hero pools.
KSA can player, but KSA you like him kind of like on more like Ram type stuff.
And Quartz is dead.
Quartz gets dangerously
Spoilers!
off the ramp and they're able to find the kill.
Spoilers.
That's the opening. Exactly what they're looking for.
I'm just on Twitch, so I cannot change that.
You knew that was gonna be over the moment Quartz died. That was
Like,
it.
what do you even talk about if you're Twisted Mind?
Get-
And
Checkmate,
the
get the kill.
stagger.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah, fine. It's like he hit him, so like he probably got it
win conditions
fantasy.
here as much as possible. There has to be a way.
What are they?
Here's how like,
Okay,
Overwatch like, eliminations
you need to
work.
try and punish checkmate.
Like,
But
you hit
you've
him
got the
once,
kind of
you
composition.
get
I mean, we're
credit
mirrors
for
here,
the
but you
kill.
have the kind of comp that can be very threatening to a sim that has to play within relatively
Good
close
boss.
proximity to a pretty dangerous front line. But also, you're not
Like,
playing
I'm
comp that has flank
surprised
pressure, so you
that
don't
that's
have
no
the
better
tools
main
to
support than
quote-unquote
Denmark.
counter or just run Lambda down. You
Oh yeah,
shoot better
what was the
in your
fantasy
Sojourn,
for like last
category,
map? Let me
but
find
also, yeah,
that.
like, deal with checkmate. He's just staying alive too long.
Okay, so let's see. A checkmate got 3.5 points, and Landon got 7.
W.
For Twisted Minds, I mean, just look at the health pools. Everybody on Twisted Minds.
So like Landon is
Yo,
at
Landon on
17.
In a good spot, but just like you
Oh,
mentioned,
wait.
that's the kind of
Like I
kill
did on your back, and checkmate is at 10.5.
Sightline for a timeout. He couldn't really see Twisted Minds in that low ground.
Oh
so-
no, it doesn't matter.
That's no way.
No, he was just trying to
Ball,
get.
bro.
He was just trying to get the kill, but now he's got to try
Trying
and
to get the
remake.
orphans.
Should be back fighting fit
Oh
for this
boy,
next
have fun
engagement.
trying to
Now
remake
category
here, buddy.
wrapped up.
Wait, so what? No, that's true.
They're gonna TP him back to spawn. Okay.
I'm okay. So like something funny. Okay, on last map, like Landon had like more the damage than every DPS.
That's crazy. That D-Mech though is just tragic. They gave up the point for free.
I blame fully that on TVNT. What the fuck did
he was trying to get that kill, like he wanted it.
TVNT is just thirsty.
To get the D.Va back to spawn. Win a fight, bro.
Danny can't believe what he's watching.
He's never doing this again.
Oh, Landon's getting kills. That's fantasy points. That's fantasy points.
That's all fantasy counts. Not even the game.
Same here. It's fantasy.
It's extra investment math. That's what it is. It's extra investment into the series.
Like, we are in like a fantasy race.
Huge advantage in terms of support by coming into this
like ATP, I'm in ZSR at least.
Well, I saw after yesterday, I was up like 200 spots on him.
Damn. So like 20 points probably.
Yeah, I think I'm like top
equivalent to that basically.
It's like one good or bad game from a player.
Pretty much.
You be getting pressured pretty heavily here. Dodging his sim wall quite nicely. Self-destruct will be avoided and Landon and Checkmate fall. Eventually, Alcatia overextend into that sim ult. They're trying to punish Yubi, which has been their game plan. This time, though, it does not pan out for them.
Oh my god, we won a team fight. No way.
And a superstar
this game.
For Alcatia, you be able to kind of like, I know, juggle from side to side of his sim wall, give them an opportunity.
Like a combo or at least one of Rocket or Chronic will be on there as an option.
Them for sure.
Someone
I think
from GK, obviously.
Who's her supports again? I'll make Ultraviolet could be on there.
Rush in the works for both sides.
I just feel like Painkiller will like be like on there.
Painkiller might be
I feel like he will.
There'll probably be like 1 to 2 Nightmare players.
For sure. Maybe like 0. Yeah, like maybe like 0 or something. But, like, or Tree. Tree's been insane.
I think also for Alcatia, you probably know that if you
I have 0.
Technically, all of the superstar roles could be Nightmare players, but with PK and Nightmare.
You're just not in a good spot where I think if you're Alcatia,
have like a liquid player on there, like probably like RuPaul or something even.
Twisted Minds have a chance to win this part. It's looking good. They got the ult economy. They just have to not be stupid.
Just drop the shot there. Just to defense matrix.
We have Yubi,
so. Bro thinks he's part of the team.
It's like, we can win this, guys, come on.
Good disengage from the beat.
It's like, I believe in us. Oh, that was beautiful.
That was a really early beat by Astro.
Such a lucky shot, man.
Lucky shot. And they're all standing like in a hallway.
There was a real opportunity there with the beats.
If they're all standing still, I could hear them.
Oh yeah, I wonder why you think that, Jonathan. I can only wonder why you have all Nightmare players.
TVNT has to go ball.
Oh yeah, it's the ball map. This is the ball map.
It's the ball map, yeah.
Yeah, let's play ball, come on.
I swear to God, if he uses that self-destruct into that bloody skyline.
He's going for like a Poké Bomb, so calling it now.
The Poké Bomb! Oh my God, don't tell me
Cards, he's in a shot here.
Oh my God.
Good defensive wall.
Twisted Minds.
Landon well.
TVNT though should be able to remake here with those symbols in place.
Yes!
Checkmate's dead, no.
Back in mech, but
Zia just glitched on him up for a second.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, we got Astro, all the supports are dead!
Both spots,
and Ziad combine. Take the healing off the map, but now TVNT's gonna
oh, Yubi staying up, he's not dying! There it is, he's dead.
Yubi the GOAT!
Yubi lived for a long time there to try and save that.
And Baby D.Va is scarier than the D.Va like with mech apparently.
Reinforcements are here.
He comes through.
We lost, bro. We lost.
It's the rush.
Wait.
Oh wait, they come through.
The road's clutch.
It's 1 HP. Say B comes through from Astro.
The B from Astro. It's a 2v2.
It comes through the mirror. It's a 2v2. 2v2.
That's a scrub and a half.
It's Suzu. It's Landon's 1 HP.
How is Landon alive?
Oh my God, it's fun. Oh, Checkmate balls.
It's a scrap.
Just got that when he died again. Oh, Ziad's down though. No, like they win this. They win this.
I'm like, so is Yubi. Oh my god.
No, they win it. They win it. They win that.
London's still alive.
That like switch. It's like
I felt 10 invested into that fight. Jesus Christ.
I mean, that is
like,
a
11
I wasn't even worried, to be fair.
That was stressful.
Never in doubt.
Dude, both Lucio's Kelly's found like 2 ults in that whole fight.
Yubi has walls again.
Crazy.
Yeah. He's been had it for about like a third of that point as well.
Twisted Minds to win.
TM have all of our
these types of fights.
Yeah, but we have all of our
No one knows what's going on.
You know, really big, strong ultimate advantage here. Like, you gotta win this fight.
You don't lose,
You have to win this fight.
Monka. It's a clueless.
And this is a great start. Early force of the self-destruct out of Ziad.
If this is me right now, I'd push him.
Still holds his. And Twisted Minds take point first.
Yeah, but can Lab
no Russian. Boom. Oh, wow, that kill simple.
Oh, what a freaking angle, man.
Simple had the Kitsune rush, and he just.
Oh, but force him off angle.
They lost Labs there big time. They had no idea where
dead,
he was.
and so is Landon.
Okay, they're chilling. They're chilling.
Is he over?
She's up there.
Nah, Labdo's gonna die. They got it.
The fight's over, bro. The fight's over. No problem.
Someone kills Funny
is actually alive. As the dust settles,
easy.
he has to throw himself
Get
off
off
the
my
map
screen.
and go for a regroup.
Yeah, this is gonna get Twisted Minds. You're probably gonna get up near like 80-something% before this next fight kicks off. Kitsune rushes on both sides. I think the sim wall though. Will be
what do we have?
quite
Rose? We only
impactful
have
here
Rose.
for Alcatia with an opportunity to flip.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get cut.
Still Twisted Minds, big advantage in this fight, a big lead to work with. Kitsune Rush is likely to be mirrored in this engagement. The sim wall could be a difference maker. Here goes Ziad.
Nice wall from Checkmate, actually massive. Oh, Yubi's dead.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Hitting far too hard.
I mean, it does, because they're backing up.
No, it does mean nothing.
You just can't fight that if you're a TM, right?
It will always mean nothing if he's the first pick.
And it just gives such an advantage for Checkmate.
It's like nothing changes. It's just less like ult charge.
Throughout this one, in a very difficult situation.
Danny's praying to whatever gods are up there.
The sim wall obviously gives him
like,
oh,
and a pause!
Oh, he DC'd. I think he DC'd.
Let's go!
He DC'd probably.
Let's go.
Labder and Checkmate already falling.
That's exactly what we need.
Take a breath. We're gonna take a big
That's the god.
Just came, was just a little too late.
Wait, I know you didn't see that. I was praying and then it just happened, bro.
Yeah, what you did was you disconnected Checkmate from the lobby.
I think you also see like obviously.
Wait, no, that's bad. It's a fantasy points ATP.
And then TVNT was
because like we took the snaps.
They usually bring into play a lot of
That's
Diva,
great.
but they haven't been forced
I
onto
put them
it.
back to 0.
Really
I'm so happy.
Right, KSA's been able to just play this Ram. They've been able to just kind
What
of
time to be
dominate
alive?
everybody. But right now, bringing in TVNT to play this Diva, looking really good. And I believe in this fight. You know, as before we go into the pause, they got the first 2 kills. I believe Quartz ends up with 1, and they get another kill as well. So this next fight looks like it's going to be pretty good for Twisted Minds.
Just checking the
I genuinely thought Checkmate was just BMing by just standing still, but...
Oh, no, like, Landon DC.
Oh, Checkmate was maybe trying to get them to pause.
Oh, so like Landon is the one who like lost the points. Fuck.
We have a chance here at least to try and sort of circle back and talk about the damage numbers, because in the Battle of Symmetras, Yubi is considerably ahead. He has 2 less deaths. He has an extra 2,000 or so damage. For all the scrutiny that guy's gotten, he's been able to really dish it out. There was that fight previously with the sim wall. Checkmate's able to win it out, but a good disengage. Remember, the thing we like about our cats here playing these Diva comps, man, is they know when to get in and get out, but the sim play complicates this. They think they're diving, they think they've got a good engagement, and all of a sudden their opponents disappear.
It's great. They look awesome on this map. The issue is they've already lost 3 maps.
My favorite NFL team.
You know, maybe
against? What do you mean?
Bringing in TVNT and playing some Diva a little bit earlier on. I also think we talked a little about it on the last map, but maybe not as much. I think anytime this team, Twisted Minds.
Oh, my favorite team right now, it's the Giants, unfortunately.
It's like an L, like in the sense that, like, okay, Ilios, you can have this like pocket Zen strat.
All right, Seahawks.
Game's happening. But like Landon DC really sucks.
You lost your goat, Geno Smith. How will you recover?
And then you think about some of those games, right? As we jump back in. where simple.
He never will. That's like the end of Danny.
I've lost Geno Smith. I'm the Valiant. What do I do?
Like Diva.
Sorry, Twisted Mind's up 2-1 in this flashpoint.
You like the Chiefs and the Raiders? That's interesting, considering they play in the same division.
That's disgusting. How can you be liking two teams? I'm sorry. That's the biggest red flag ever.
Very strong there. Funny
just cheer. No one. Cheer for losers.
I don't have a team.
I feel like a different Overwatch team every week.
I'm doing this for the love of the content.
That's what it is.
Or at least lack thereof on the side of
Do you
Twisted
think I'm
Minds.
ever spotting Twisted Minds?
Funny, I should be second.
Could be mirrored sound barriers now. Look at TVNT diving into the
Alright,
Lab on a flank.
all the way out of the fight.
Lapta's trying to get into a very aggressive position. Will it work? He's overclocking.
Over the point to start with, but overclock gonna be popped here.
He did.
Needs a bit of
Oh, it's not a zoning roll. They tricked him.
No respect for Twisted Minds.
That was actually really well played. I'm not gonna lie, because they're acting like they were just gonna wait for that to end, and then after a second they just TP'd back in. That was really smart.
He was distracted by the turret. They were like, whoop.
Like they made it seem like they were just gonna kite it, so he was chilling. He didn't think anything of it, and then that TP came in. That was nasty.
Wait, reverse sweep could be on.
They have TVNT and he's got the defense matrix, so he's eating up some of the
Okay, like yesterday's game, it wasn't like that. They almost almost reverse swept. No way I landed another DC. Fucking shot, he DC'd again.
What the hell? No.
I didn't stop it. I need my fantasy points.
If you're Arcati, if this is Landon having issues, this is obviously not a great
Twisted Minds isn't Shanghai Danny.
Dude, they're gonna get back into this game because of internet issues. Landon almost had road. He's gonna lose it.
More, I don't know, guys. It's like more times for drops.
Maybe it's a little lax.
Let's go for that, y'all. Some more times for drops.
Drops, yeah, drops.
Yeah, drops.
Bit of a momentum.
Everyone loves drops, guys,
That
right?
is such a momentum killer, man. Come on, Landon, fix your internet ASAP.
3 maps to 0 ahead in this series. All the remaining map picks will be theirs. They will get to choose, obviously, that first ban as well. Very much favored in order to close out this series. And many of the silver bullet maps, I think, for their opponents have sort of already been used up. As we head back to a map pool reset.
Could we play the game, bro?
There's going to be opportunities, of course, for our Cads to choose.
I'm hopping off after this map, by the way. I really can't bother watching the rest of this. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't do that. That's not allowed.
I don't think that really. I mean, we've seen these teams play closer.
Hey, I got stuff to do.
I think these teams are closer than like an Outcast.
Don't you know I'm hella busy?
No, you're not.
Like what? You're the like food league?
Like they're just clicking
Big NFL?
Oh yeah, you're food league.
In their favor as well thus far. So I wouldn't really kind of say it's anything
stuff like that.
pretty negative about Twisted Minds. I think just Alcatsi has kind of got their number today.
Yeah, buddy,
What
sure.
we're seeing though right now is that
Just like go ahead and play in the NFL.
Proactive with that TP usage. I think back to that previous fight where there's an overclock in play for Labda. UB teleports behind and goes along with TPNT, and they bring this.
Right, can Kellex stop bloody crashing out after one fight loss? Realistically,
UB is definitely deciding when and how that sort of happens. We talked about like this sim comp, right? It's the kind of setup that a team that doesn't have great communication can't use well. I don't want to throw them under the bus, but I think we saw at one point the Ultimates tried this like earlier on the stage. Like they had a week where they were like,
it's like you'd be like paying them.
Play this way.
Actually, this could be a tactical DC just for fantasy if he's doing bad.
I think when those sim comps come out, it's a real equalizer.
It's an incredibly frantic way to play, right? It's a very confusing way to play, especially for some teams on the opposing side of things, right? And I think you do really need to be well coordinated to pull it off.
All right, so we are going to a quick break.
Hey, so it's Landon, okay.
Oh, the connectivity issues are bad.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What happened? The gods have officially struck down the Alcadzia team house.
Oh wait, no, no break.
We're jumping the action.
Psych?
Sort of DC'd from the lobby, so
that's
going to be a challenge. I think, and also a bit awkward.
Like Landon has to come back again and like get his perks again.
Landon had like 90% to road also.
Yeah, exactly, like 93%. That hurts so much.
They're losing this map. They're cooked.
That is great.
Yeah. So UB is paying his little like internet provider for sure.
Quartz with the
like they're like
the
UB is doing some
I think they're in a
some
great spot
like
to do
ancient
so, right?
spell
Already almost like 80%
on
of the
them.
point.
UB is hiding into London.
TP up to the high ground for Alcancia. Twisted Minds simply position themselves back
I'll
off.
say also like Landon as it doesn't have perks yet either, which sucks.
Gotta go for it here. No choices, no more funny
Plays
games.
one.
Funny business with these TPs.
I mean, he's getting them fast.
And here it is, overclock.
And yeah, but that's just how the system works. Labus won, like Landon
Quartz was so close.
Beat Calyx. Beat it so late.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Labder ends up getting taken
Go.
down, and Ziad did not have the durability to get back into that.
Don't die, Landon.
Looks like the map is pretty cooked here. Not much left.
Oh, you know, I've done my job.
Not the way I wanted. I'm going to concede through us the Twisted Minds. We finally plant a flag in his
Dude, those
Minds,
DCs killed it so bad.
You bring in
It's all me. You're welcome.
TVNT. I think that Diva look is a big difference maker. It's like, can they just start chaining some of these together? Unfortunate time, I think, for Landon. Also, very close, I think, at that moment. DC to a Kitsune rush.
Maybe you should have predicted the DCs next time.
Albeit though, Twisted Minds was the.
I'm like, Damon Hope is watching this game.
Of what happened, you know, some of those.
He's watching the game, guys.
Yo,
and he just did Twisted Minds per performance.
Don't think that would have like changed.
I'm putting it. I'm putting it. I think I'm CS. That's amazing. I was like, what he said was funny. Actually,
and it's significant, I think, because
it's funny because he's the one talking.
Alcancia have played their trade with, right? They have beaten Alcancia in a mirror match, essentially, where they've been able to make that Sim Diva comp work and seeing just a little bit more. Very good sign as the rest of the series goes. Now, these teams, when they have fallback comps, or when like the Diva,
he's the one saying it's the best part.
Well, then they go in different directions sometimes, right? They don't exactly mirror each other outside of this setup, but a very good sign for Alcancia. Obviously, no small amount of disruption suffered by Alcancia.
Just give me the points so I can track them, please.
He'll have a chance to rectify those and be ready to run back.
Shout out to Eric Production, Comp Bobs, everybody who's keeping track of this stuff. So when Landon initially DC'd, right?
Realistically, they probably would have won that map without DCs either.
Picked a perk that he originally didn't pick, so that's why he needed to leave the game and come back.
Well then, guys, I suppose.
Second one,
I might keep on watching the game, but I don't know.
So the second one, if it was like an intentional leave?
That's kind of like on land a little bit, picking that wrong perk. Maybe also.
Yeah, they rage quit.
Because he chose like wrong perk.
So if you make that flank,
a little unfortunate scenario, but.
I doubt
it. You can't lag out, come back in, pick all new set of perks.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm head off, but I might still watch the game.
All right, Dan.
Alright, see ya, Danny.
And obviously not
intentional
from Landon.
Save my fantasy. I don't think I can.
On Circuit Royal was definitely the top player in the lobby. And now, of course,
yeah, dude, like we're struggling. Okay, let's see. Our Landon is like -1 and Checkmate's -4.
That's bad.
What is it?
So like Landon goes down to 16 today, while Checkmate goes down to 6.5.
Yeah, it has its place. We saw Colosseo the other day. I believe that was.
He still have Tread on Lucky.
That doesn't exactly go awesome. So
what you have Tread?
They're gonna go.
It's like you can't even play.
They're gonna go Runasapi, no subs. So I expect this to be another Diva head-to-head.
It's Colosseo. Yeah, obviously that they don't want to play Alcancia.
Yeah, but now Katsuya choose the map and a first pick. So they choose like Runasapi. Who do they ban?
Still kind of
because TVNT is probably playing again, right?
The ban has it.
Would you ban Kiri if you're Alcacia?
Kiri could be a good ban.
I don't mind that.
It's obviously really good for Landon, but I think it definitely throws out like what would Simple play, right?
Let's see.
Simple probably go
Juno and Queen.
So they ban Juno, right?
So, is TVNT still in the game?
Lucio game?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Okay.
Makes sense because he hasn't lost to them yet.
And then Twisted Minds, they ban the Queen, so potentially if there's some type of like pocket
100% on win rate so far if he's playing.
Had been working on, that's out.
I mean, we've seen it once, I think, throughout these playoffs, and it was Virtus Pro. It was unsuccessful ultimately. Didn't quite play out the way we're looking for on New Junk City. But I mean, this is a team where like you can have Queen, you can have checkmate on the Genji, and you're in very
I
good
don't know. I
shape.
feel like Twisted Minds kind of just got lucky because of the. I mean, they might have won that map anyway, but like it's just the Landon DCs really gave AQ no chance.
Yeah. The like single DC and then he had to leave.
Let's get that internet back up and running, my guy.
Okay. It's funny because they though are in like a team house. So I mean,
were there a Kiri
they all have the
same
Wi-Fi.
But you're right. The Juno being taken out here denies the orbital ray, so that like strong brawl fight that the Ramatra really likes to have, and does limit your overall throughput by a pretty significant amount.
With TVNT, can you see them playing the Ram? I mean, I guess like if you're TVNT would probably like, okay, D.Va and like Arisa, right? And are you? Yeah, I think that's kind of like where you would see that. Maybe like a Maga potentially, but I think it's probably just gonna kind of play that D.Va in their head-to-head.
Was TVNT the answer, chat? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z.
If you play the Ramp Matra without the Juno, it feels like it's a little bit dangerous, especially against like the more hostile like Orisa comps. You can sort of pivot over to. I haven't seen TVNT play Orisa in a hot minute, honestly, but it was one of actually the first.
Well, you haven't been here in a hot minute, so I mean, of course you haven't.
Have you seen it recently?
What? No, actually they haven't.
Why ban heroes when you can ban players? You know what? You're right. I didn't think of that.
I just felt like it was a really good opportunity.
Let's just ban out like Ziod. It's like ban Ziod.
A lot of good.
That way, it's like no tank.
Me and Jake had a lot of good.
As far as I saw, I missed a lot of 3-0s.
It's like Haku on tank.
You did.
Hey, let's see it.
A lot of blowouts, but.
Now
we kind of get here, right? This was looking like a blowout, but maybe a little bit more interesting than that, right? Because you bring in TVNT.
Yeah, they do have a very similar hero pool, TVNT and KSA.
A mirror matchup, right? With the
I'm shocked that they like didn't drop him because the only thing that he is better at is like the Mauga.
There is a bit of a playstyle difference, though. I'd say.
Yeah, but like maybe it's the comms.
Maybe. I think TVNT is just a more aggressive player.
Were able to play themselves on even footing.
Labs on the May here.
All else being equal.
This could actually start to get
on his signature sim.
This could get a little snowbally. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Twisted Minds just like win this map and all of a sudden it's a different series.
To see D.Va here out of Twisted Minds.
For fantasy, please, but also they better do good.
It's been really good on the hit scan. I mean, I said this early on, right? And they ended up making good use of the May. Right, so I don't think it's anything against the main. I just think he's been really good on like the Sojourn type
low,
heroes. But clearly this is something they feel
on
like
off
is
angle.
a valid option, a little bit of a different type of brawl look.
I guess it's fairly robust as far as comps are concerned, but Alcatio taking a beating just
low.
He's so low.
Like you Suzu.
Wait,
no heals for the tank.
This is a long neutral fight. Dude,
Astro dies?
Simple cannot heal everyone. Help this man.
Astro died.
How is TVNT
alive?
Simple kills 2?
Oh my god, Simple's cracked.
It's Simple versus the world.
No, literally. What more could he have done that fight?
Besides him, right?
Dude, they took like 1,000 damage.
What else could he have done?
Kills 2.
Eventually whittled out.
Like he was trying to heal everyone in the lobby. He kills 2, and they still lose.
That's the life of Kiriko.
I'm thirsty. I'll drink some water.
You might just be asking for more staying power when the fights get a little bit longer. Seems like that's where Alcatio can find some success. They can also screen for their Symmetra with these May walls. Not only catch people out, but make it so it's hard to get already a checkmate while he just ramps up. TVNT
they just ran away like that. They didn't have to do anything.
It's the best thing you can do.
Yep. I mean,
now Landon come back in with the road of his own. Here we go.
Space with the rush, right? They may end up getting the
lead,
but checkmate just gets caught out.
Yeah, too vulnerable, right in the way of TVNT.
Oh, here comes the Blizzard.
But Blizzard here could be a problem.
I thought for
sure. Good. TVNT frozen solid.
Oh,
they got them to commit B. Honestly, that wasn't the worst end result.
For the rest of this fight, that's just something that didn't happen until too late.
But they literally saved that at .01. That was crazy.
Perfect time. Didn't have to touch a nanosecond before
it was damn near perfect, yeah.
So the bot will go deeper here. into their territory as Alcatia will get on it. No support ults available for Alcatia as it looks like a few players actually get caught out by the Mei wall, and it's going to be that beat here for Funny Astro. You
can get that diva. Oh, that works too.
Landon can't get away though. I don't know if he realizes just how close Funny Astro was to him. And it's good Mei wall, but I think you have to manufacture a kill off of that, Matt, before Twisted Minds come back in with their beat. Now without Landon, you'll notice the healing is few and far between. It is pretty slow.
Okay, now they get the lead.
So Twisted Minds are going to have themselves the lead here. Now looking to threaten their first checkpoint.
And I think for Alcatia, like you would have just kind of ideally like kited that, right? Once that Mei wall comes down, it's just a really nice play from Funny Astro. I think
double wall.
Doesn't realize how close he is, like you talked about.
Simul's going to be matched here. So TVNT has confidence now to move up, continue to play that corner. Somehow Quartz has gone down. Now it's unclear where he gets picked off from. Checkmate. They've managed to section off TVNT, but that annihilation could be an issue. Ziad got back in the mid, wasn't burnt down. UBTP's into the fight. And isn't quite able to find a connection. Ziad, though, dealing with Simple.
Okay, Ziad D-Mag.
UB popping off. Not really. He killed one. I mean, like for him, that's popping off.
That's pretty well played by AQ. Because TVNT, he had that ult going like the entire duration it could go, but they just ignored him and killed everyone else.
Towards the end of that, where this is up Alcatia image for potentially like a really good.
That's what you have to do.
Ziad needs to remag.
Right? I mean, you're gonna end
yeah, please, like,
they can't really push this
easily.
They can't push it.
They just move the ball back. That's it. Oh, but TVNT is like forced on his spawn.
That was quick a nemesis for him.
Yeah, like he had to, else he's dead. Oh, that beats massive. I saved Ziad.
That's all it got though. He was the only one in it.
Yeah, I thought someone else was in it, but no. Just kill Yubi. They killed Yubi, it's worth it.
They still win though. They still win it. I'm shocked they won that fight. I'm shocked. That was a two-man beat.
Bustle, a checkmate is farming fantasy points. Like so hard right now.
Yeah, he had a bad map before, so he better.
Yeah, it's like -4 to now he's getting like 18 a fight. Hopefully.
Didn't end up hurting him somehow. Very fortunate.
But now Twisted Minds should win the next fight. This is just a back and forth.
Push map as you can
yeah, hopefully.
Twisted Minds only 5 or so meters behind. Want to get back into the map. Sim TP there to threaten something that's going to.
This is mad weird to look at, those two walls being placed how they were.
It's like exactly this position, and the beat from Ash was massive.
There you go.
Because it's so late.
Beautifully done. It should be an Alcatia capitulation.
Just like keep Quartz alive, but Quartz decides to land in.
Again, all these fights just happening here towards like mid-map, right? As Ziad will get taken out of mech. He will fall.
Okay, both Quartz is dead. Quartz is dead.
19 of NA players in OWCS have or are currently playing for Nightmare. Nightmare's just built different.
Lead as nobody really kind of asserting dominance in this push, right? Just back and forth.
So Nightmare's just a great org, like honestly.
I don't understand why they dropped the entire roster.
Shout out to like social media.
Blizzard doesn't get any. Oh wait, they got the ram.
And Lapid dies. Oh, so is TVNT.
I thought for sure that Blizzard was a 0
man. I will take a Mei over Raptor every time. Oh, Ziad.
Also problem. Ziad tries to get forward and ends up getting demeched. Will be able to climb back
and bomb and is being crossed. So pressed out so far.
This is really just going back and forth.
I mean, that has like a lot of push maps.
They can contest this.
Just back and forth.
Progress with the bot there. If you're Twisted Minds. And
Twisted Minds have a big support all advantage if Astro just doesn't die here.
They don't want to play here in this shot. They know that. Simple has this rush. It's a nice Mei.
Oh, the aggressive TP from Checkmate!
Hey, it's like we fucking said it.
He died too. He died right as he got beat. That was a sick TP
like, we just
from Checkmate.
Ajax.
Oh wait, they killed 2. It's not over.
They kill you, B.
That was a crazy aggressive TP.
And they will
get lead, but I don't think they can get checkpoint.
Let's see.
They don't get checkpoint, no.
Funny Astro though.
Not yet.
Oh, just barely.
Barely.
That is a huge kill.
I'm doing alright, burger. Cheeseburger, I'm doing alright.
And it allows them to potentially back
Burger
up.
and chat burger.
Landon will end up having this rush. They're so good at using this. That's going to be Quartz getting a little bit of pressure on him, and then they're going to use the beat.
Oh, Ziad.
Disjointed there, Matt.
Yeah, Ziad
falls.
In a really weird spot there.
Oh, so like landing kills Quartz for like more fantasy points.
Around and around we go.
I mean, this is what push should be.
They're fighting for their survival in this game.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
this is like a most like push games, to be honest. It's like a little bit like a progress flip.
This is a push game when it's good, is what you meant to say.
It's a push game, I can say that. See, the checkmate is 14-4.
This is how push should be played, but oftentimes it's not.
Exactly.
It's like people. It's not to push bot no matter what. Oh, we lost 4. I'm pushing bot anyways.
Oh, Quartz will checkmate. Someone stop this man. Please.
Ziad's having a rough time right now. These last few fights have been bad.
And TVNT though as well has been
the landed again.
And the biggest thing there is Quartz is actually able to take out Ziad before he's actually able to get a self-destruct. He's at 99, kind of flying through the sky.
Triple low.
Quartz is able to connect with those shots, gets him out of mech before he's able to get that self-destruct to have a remech ability.
Lab is on. Lab has the blizzard. It goes out, but
just go for the ram. There you go.
I mean, it doesn't even freeze him.
Oh, poop into it? No.
Get him to burn Annihilation,
no, he's 8. Yeah, so you kind of take that, but okay, beat comes through from Kella, and the beat from Astro.
But the difference, Twisted Minds have double support ult though. They just have the advantage.
I love that bomb. It's a kill. It's a kill a UB. No, okay, so I lost Landon. I landed his 5 off rush.
Okay, they're okay though. They're okay. They're okay.
God, dude, look how low they are. I look at the health bars, so low.
Ziad is low every single fight.
And like that is also just to do the like matchup against Sim. That's what you expect. Your Sim's the counter.
They still have to get checkpoint and we're on overtime. This is rough.
And
this map is going, like that does not look good for them.
They can get a fight for sure. I don't need to kill one. And they kill UB.
Yeah. Okay, they only used 1 ult for this. That's
okay,
great.
they used Rush. Twisted Minds have the OC versus a wall. The wall could counter that.
No, it is going to be 2.
So don't see 9. Do not see 9. I am keeping like my eyes on the point.
Because you're going to get this stoppage.
You need to get like you need to kill a random straggler here if you're AQ. Like you got to find something.
You need.
Oh, checkmate!
Twisted Minds. Oh, the checkmate slow. The wall comes out on the same as the overclock from Laba, and it's kind of the wall that's fine.
They're just gonna back up.
It's a climax. It's like near his beat.
Space. They're giving him space. It's gonna be one fight.
It's like funny Astro must live.
Okay, Lambda and Kelix almost have the ult.
Beat. So this will be bad. And same Lambda with the Blizzard.
Oh, Astro needs to get this beat ASAP.
Yeah, it must be ASAP. Yeah, you Suzu already. It's like TVNT is far away. It's like funny Astro. Is it supposed to be? Oh, my TVNT is far away.
Zoning again.
Oh, my god. It's much MVP from Astro. So I lost to the TVNT left. Like, I'm getting a bomb. Oh, the checkmate's dead! It's not over! It's a massive Suzu! And then like rush from Landon! It's not over yet! It's a
trying, man.
They got it. C9, they got it.
Twisted Minds got it!
Wow.
Oh my god!
What a clutch beat by Astro.
Why Alex?
That was so close.
Why, Alex, man? You could have saved Lambda there, man.
TVNT comes in, they win 2 straight
close,
dude. Now they are in this.
Where's the fantasy points? Okay.
I have to go pee after that. Be right back.
Alright, so the like checkmate got like 3.5 and Landon got 2 points. Okay. So Landon is at 18. And then checkmate is at 10 points.
This is going to shape up to be a series, man. I mean, this is the same thing that went on the other day.
How did Kellex get 6 points to that map?
And then
he popped off.
Battles back, takes us to a final game.
And Zeop also got 6.
I mean, they're just one map away from trying to complete an epic reverse sweep.
Course was just electric on
that was
map.
good.
Start to finish, impeccable Sojourn performance.
Yeah, Calix needs to just use it early. Looks tough.
Here because obviously there's a lot of May play coming out, but
well,
God.
Boost.
The KSA benching has worked.
Those railguns coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, it has.
That last fight is an example of that.
God, that was so close.
What do you do now if you're OWCS?
God, who knows, to be honest? It's like the Ram has just been so oppressive towards them.
I find it so bizarre that like it's just been all Kiri. Like I expected to see some BAP.
I really am not shocked. Kiri is stupid hero.
They're doing a nice job of being able to get him out of the
also, okay, BAP is mainly played because of Freya.
Into the back line, right? So
that was his like main like reason. He's like Ana was strong, but the like Freya is great against Ana.
See how it all.
So then BAP is great against that. It's because he can always sustain better. But the like with like zero like Freya, there's like no need for BAP.
Both of those Twisted Minds ultimates come online simultaneously, and it gives them enough to at least secure the pick advantage.
Perfect 2 KD.
That's a pretty immense difference in damage.
Yeah, perfect
now,
2.
5K of that
it's like they win that, and like look at like that stat line.
The rest of it honestly comes from
like except the damage. It's like Katsuya are dominating in every stat.
You're not. The May is obviously great for
Twisted Shanghai Minds versus Seoul Katsuya Dynasty. Yes.
Like a Sojourn is.
Honestly, that's how it feels. It's just chaos versus chaos.
Here, no subs.
It's like TVNT staying in good.
The game, trying to run them.
Bring in Psycho.
All the way.
Let's do it.
As we'll see what OWCS's map pick, Mitch, is going to be.
New Junk City.
Junk City, a really good brawl type of a map here. I mean, we're already through a lot of bans. I mean, if I'm OWCS, I consider the Kiri ban. Like, simple, so good on the hero. I think if you get rid of the Kiri and you end up in a world where you're playing like BAP Lucio, I think that's one where OWCS probably has an advantage, right? With Landon on the BAP, being able to play that. Simple is just too nasty on this Kiri.
It's hard to imagine though that Landon is disadvantaged in a Kiri mirror.
I don't think he is. I just think that I just think that the gap between
Penguin.
Like maybe some of his other heroes are a little bit.
Okay, bye.
You're an idiot.
Just immediately leaves.
Those two blizzards were able to stop him.
I said Goat's playing these like, look at
that.
that.
You like the window to get out of there. So it's pretty clutch. Like heads up play from Simple to enable TVNT to walk away.
It's harem time.
But that kind of invalidates the May pick. Makes you feel like that you might have been better just going for a Sojourn to try and equalize in terms of the damage. So I think that one hurts. And it's really just an execution issue on the side of OWCS. Heading to a map like this, we already saw the Queen banned. I was banned what? Runesapi.
I said it's like might go like get him
and get the Queen in here.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I refuse.
Something that maybe is a little bit niche, and then also the Queen. I mean, maybe we're just too late in the game here. With the new patch to really kind of see the benefits of it. Where maybe it's something at like the mid-season championship.
Let's see, Simban from Twisted Minds.
Play so.
Twisted Minds banned the Sim.
Excuse me.
We'll get rid of
I'm seeing that right? Oh wait, no. Oh, switch it around.
I was gonna say no way would they in a million years ban Symmetra.
The Sim.
So did they give them first?
I mean, it's like Genji. It's like banning like Genji. It's like that. They're like never happened, right?
Okay, so now the pace is the play style is gonna be so different.
Yeah.
So
that favors OWCS in my opinion.
What the upside is to banning second, considering that you can't protect.
Let's see, Yubi, can you have the game of your life on Tracer?
I mean, we've seen teams do it at times where they kind of forfeit that first ban. It is really rare. Like I can
But
think
also,
of two probably instances throughout EMEA. This stage we've seen it. Like it's not something teams go too often. Maybe you're like, okay, give them first ban to try and like telegraph what they're trying to do. So they did defer the ban here. So, and maybe it's to try and telegraph something, right? Hey, you know, if they banned this, we have a good idea. They're doing, you know, this, and then we can come up with a different ban strategy around it.
Previous.
I'm surprised OWCS would ban.
I mean, it is. We're now on map 6.
I mean,
and yeah,
the sim has been like their bread and butter.
They lost it.
Maybe they feel like though that getting checkmate, like we were talking about checkmate getting picked off a decent amount. Maybe it's something like, okay, well, let's get checkmate like on Tracer, let's get him on Genji, something a little bit different.
It's like Genji.
Okay, I mean, in fairness, Yubi's been frying these last couple of maps.
I'm so happy there's a Symmetra ban. Now I don't have to sit here and say, oh, the sim died first.
Like, no more just walls. And for fantasy points, it's great.
Checkmate. You gotta farm, my brother. Come on.
Again, folks. It's gonna be Sojourn, Tracer for both these sides. OWCS getting a little nervous here.
I mean, if it's anything like the like yesterday,
sweep against the team that really has been an undisputed front runner in the EMEA all stage long.
A great slide.
Alright, fine, I'll join back.
Yay, hi Penguin.
What, Math?
And Lab is dead.
And the other day, if you remember back, obviously it's KSA in for Team
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. It's possible on a reverse sweep happening here.
And they were dominant on
in the grand finals.
Give me a minute while I tune into it.
Checkmate in the Tracer battle, like Yubi was coming out on top in a significant portion. Those duels.
Not that
that shot.
All I can say, Penguin, Morgan Gaming is not meta.
On that Colosseum
yeah.
Not meta?
Correct.
On a lot of those
I think we have seen it like one time within the past like 2 weeks, basically.
And it was terrible.
Coming out on top.
Yeah. It's like Malga is not being played, and Yubi's dead. Okay.
What a shot.
Yeah. Like Malga is ass right now.
Run out here. My God, these long-range rails. Absurdity from Lambda.
Mention, we're still though on like EMEA, and it's 5 o'clock. Oh wait, ATP. It's 5 o'clock for us.
This is gonna be a long night.
We're still in the EMEA.
Landon died.
We are gonna be here for a while.
I've been awake for 18 hours now. Let's go.
Go sleep, man.
Don't go to sleep, man. Don't be.
It is a flip though, so Twisted Minds.
Don't be a pussy, man. Don't go to sleep.
And
like out of this game, it's like you should, my guy.
They were just beat Lambda. Take the point. Jeez, at an individual level.
Technically, 19 plus I woke up at 4, then back to sleep.
This one looks like look at the position Quartz is in up on that high ground with the overclock to work with here as it'll be Yubi versus Checkmate here on the point is
11:30 about.
Sure
I don't understand how people can sleep to it at that time. I just can't. Even if
I also go to bed at like 3 or 4.
I
checked it at 4 HP.
Oh boy, the TPT goes too.
What were they doing over there?
Rolling?
They overextended. Wow.
They were in. They got greedy.
They got greedy.
Teams in disarray. Need to regroup.
This is but like you be on point.
Beat their Funny Astros, and it only connects with like 3 players. And Kelix is gonna have this beat here to be able to.
I still haven't even pulled everything up. So give me a minute.
Almost everything to work with. Nice.
I made
Jonathan is saying he missed you. I don't know how true that is.
Look at this play. Simple was getting the heck out of dodge.
Oh, and someone died to check.
That's a big kill.
Looks like CS found something. He's chasing.
Carry down.
Simple eventually goes down. He used that swift step and
Indeed.
still got brought.
Oh, but like Astro's dead.
Yeah,
it's like Hotsia might take this. Landon's dead.
Dude, TV and
T. Oh, so's Lambda.
TV and T
is doing everything
this is what I mean. The aggressive style. It's like so different compared to like a KSA. Yubi just doesn't touch that. Okay.
Oh. But Simple I touches Checkmate.
First point here as Simple take out Checkmate TP out to the rest of TM and get away, but
he got
as close as a first point
folded. Because
he
I'm gonna try to take out Simple and then like Simple just like shit on him. Because like Simple has been insane.
There we go, I got stuff.
You can watch Kelix now.
Award a priority based
it's like Kelix getting
I will leave again.
Oh, what? Wait. Oh, the remake.
Self-destruct, no kills.
Enough for Twisted Minds. They're not going to pressure it. They go to the point. They'll be there to start the cap. And they got the Now checkmate with
like we know,
how does this guy get first picked every fight, no matter what hero he's playing? You're on Tracer, brother!
Yep. What you mean? He's the go. Go to Saudi Arabia.
How does he get first picked every single time? Kelix almost has another beat.
Player beat here for Twisted Minds. They want to continue to try and fight this. Maybe they have players coming off of the spawn, but
Calix has had more of the beats than the like UB pulse bombs, I think, at this point.
It's embarrassing.
It feels like it. And checkmate shits on him again.
He just came back! How is he dead again?
The OC from Corpse?
So it might be a little bit interesting.
Overclock?
From TVNT though, able to get back in his mech behind that
He thought he could clutch that, but like he's not him. It's like, he's not Corpse.
I'm in disbelief over this UB feeding. Come on, man. Stop dying.
He's been so good.
He died
recently,
first, he came back, then died again before the rest of his team, basically.
Probably gain another like 40%.
Checkmate is hard diffing him.
Might be a little bit valuable.
Unlike yesterday, which is shocking.
Yeah, UB played so well yesterday, and now today he's just out of it.
Dude, it's like...
Is he like betting? Like, is he betting on Twisted Minds losing? No way he died again.
You must have checkmate. Like, honestly, fantasy
UB probably bet his entire life savings on OWCS to win today.
Then UB dies at the hands of checkmate as
it's like, he definitely almost checkmate on fantasy.
Dude, checkmate's literally just looking for it. Oh! Got greedy.
Oh, he's dead again! He's dead!
How did he die again?
This might be the single worst Tracer performance I have ever seen. And I have seen, like, bronze Tracers.
OWCS, Soundberry's in play, but TVNT has lost most of his now. It's getting dire for him.
If he dies again, then that'll be
peak Tracer. No way.
Oh, Simple's dead. Oh, checkmate killing everything, and a UB like runs away to like his abysmal KD.
This game to like maximum capacity.
Dude, that Simban fucking shot them. No question. That was like a bullet to the head.
They picked the perfect time to pick that Simban. It's like, oh, you're back in the series. You're starting to outplay us on Sim. Well, now you can't play her.
On the Tracer, it's given them a big advantage.
Easy solution.
First in control the high grounds.
It's like when we play VPO.
UB, I swear to God, if you die again first.
Oh, sorry, you say that, well, he will. He will, 100%.
Where even is he right now?
Never mind, because the full spawn.
I haven't seen his... Oh my God.
He's playing with the team.
Like, I've seen his own percentage go up by 10 throughout this whole fight. 10.
Ability for Twisted Minds in that window to fight for the point. We're back with a vengeance as TVNT.
That's crazy.
Like, where is he? Is he on the longest flanks humanly possible? Like, why is he not farming anyone at all? What is he doing?
Like, shoot the diva even, my guy. Come on.
They'll have their DMEC. Lennon will save this Kitsune rush for a
oh, close to an Ajax. They're close.
Now with the beat. Yeah, rush straight away from Lennon. He doesn't want to leave anything.
Oh, TVNT. They can't kill him. Landon was too clean with the peel.
Oh, Landon! That was nasty.
Oh my God, he's popping
like, Landon
off.
just shit on
okay,
me
this
so bad.
game's over. They're done. They're cooked.
Dude. It was so good until UB Tracer.
This is one of the worst Tracer performances on a singular map I've seen in a long time.
He just turns in all of the
and like,
fucking,
as someone who's been watching, this esport for like 8 years, that's saying something.
Milan ran played better than this shit.
Wasn't Malaron like the only somewhat good player of that team?
If you want to even go that far.
WYA, yeah. Him and like WYA, that's it, yeah.
I remember he had like some good moments.
Well,
he was the worst.
When you're surrounded by garbage, you gotta be able to shine sometimes, right?
It's just like gilded trash bags. Yeah.
What was it called?
And that's a sound barrier gone for Alcatia. This is
okay, Calyx did use beat, so beat advantage in this next fight.
It's Quartz is playing for like 3 people because like UB is playing for the fucking like other team.
Yeah, no, it's unironically a 6v4.
It's like an old bank of like 5%.
Able to finish him off.
Get him, Yubi, get him!
Because like Astro has to play way more with the QB. Might work.
Sees you becoming his way.
You're to the wrong side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's juking him. He's got the moves.
This is allowed Alcatia to try and set
But like Astro has to play with like UB a lot more as well. Beat comes through. Gets 5.
TVNT a little bit low on the low ground. Gets that beat though from up on high.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Zion's down, man.
That was well played.
Oh, Checkmate gets Quartz.
It's doable now.
Hang on. Caught out by Checkmate.
And someone's like, oh, UB falls to Checkmate again. Another one and another one.
How did he die to him again? There's no way this guy's a real person.
They were so close, but fucking like UB's trying. Wait, the guy's a remake.
What? Got Landon with that animation. A little bit sloppy there from.
End this, please end my suffering. Thank you for ending it. God damn.
I don't even know what I just watched. How many deaths did UB have that map? Wait, can we get the fantasy
I'm
stats?
going to like wait. I was like, wait for it to be posted, and I'll tell you.
Like
100%.
Like, how many deaths did he have? Like 20?
Okay, wait. UB 8. He was 7 and 8.
He only died 8 times.
Yes, but though his fantasy score is -5 for that game. Checkmate all. Like Landon is also like -1. Which is shocking.
Slow starts against Alcatia
that fantasy.
Something I talked about in Suravasa.
It felt like UB died like 30 times that map.
We're not only able to stand on even footing with
But Checkmate like plus 5 points.
And fairly on that Suravasa
9 and 8 is crazy.
And Sim was out of the picture.
Like 7 and 8. 7 and 8.
That is one of the worst Tracer performances I've ever seen.
And almost double the damage he is able to do.
I can't believe how bad that was.
That is impressive. I'll be honest. That is actually impressive.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I'm
Checkmate literally ran laps around.
We do better against it. No joke.
Unironically ran laps around that guy.
Not bringing the May back out, and I mean, look, Labda looks so good on this Odrin.
God.
Dude, they folded so hard the moment Sim got banned. That's insane.
It's like 0 pressure at all. Just said, all right, bang. It's just like suicide.
Well, I got it. 2-4 or 4-2 Alcatia. Let's go.
Get the finish. I think
we
talked a little bit about it.
I thought Twisted Minds would do better, especially after that like VP game.
They got a good warm-up in.
Oh yeah, but like it seems like VP played bad, but also like Twisted Minds did, so I looked good. But
you know, it is
Didn't you say possible reverse sweep? This isn't a reverse sweep.
Yeah,
it could have been.
Yeah,
because AQ
the past 2 maps were not like that at all.
It looks like we lost.
So you lied to me.
No, said possible. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed, buddy.
Great game for Alcatia winning the stage playoffs here in EMEA.
So I'm not wrong, Penguin.
I just dislike you.
Oh. When did you like me?
Tell us something we already don't know.
Good point.
all over the place right now, man.
Yeah.
Just a Katsuo win. Okay, that makes sense.
Wow, man, you're not just gonna ditch us now?
Per second upload speed, so I'm gonna stand in for so.
He should, because
I'm just
needs
gonna
sleep, but yeah.
I'm gonna change
No, he doesn't need
titles.
sleep. He's not
I'm
a
gonna
pussy.
get water, go to the bathroom, and we'll play marbles chat.
Perfect stage, going 7.
Let's go marbles.
And then taking the finals 4 and 2. What stood out for you most in that series?
Wow.
So Rich.
I mean,
Well, the first thing I'll kind of say is, again, we had TMNT come in because it was one of those moments where you just had to do something. Nothing wasn't working, something needed to change, and that was the factor that changed. And I think that we did get to see, granted, a few of the DC dynamics with Landon. I still thought that being able to bring this sub in, there was substantial difference to the methodology behind playing, and it really started to snowball in the right direction, and they were playing as a different cohesive unit to really counteract what OWCS was bringing to the table.
At least you have like fantasy points for next 2 games to get. Because ATP and I both got 32 points.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So let's see. That plus 32. You are at 92.5 right now.
W.
And how much am I at? 69 plus 32.
By the way,
I'm at 101.
Last time DK Nightmare played, it was a banger, so I'm just gonna say it's a banger because why not?
Which was a great map for Twisted Minds.
This is just lower bracket finals.
Yeah.
Like, in all likelihood, in all likelihood it won't be, but I'm hoping it is. Because Geek played like trash yesterday, and Nightmare voted like that.
If it turns out to not be a banger, I will bill you for my therapist.
Yeah, they were just a superior
ATP. I'll write this down, okay? 3-1 Nightmare.
Nightmare? 3-1 Nightmare?
I feel an upset. I feel an upset.
Is Geek gonna just play their Mauga comp again?
I don't know, but I have that gut feeling.
To be honest with you, like I'm very interested.
But just,
why would I suffer?
Because yesterday Geek hard through by playing a Mauga comp, like Mauga, Reaper, Moira, and it was awful.
But there are a few teams.
That's good. They tried to play Mauga and they lost.
Oh yeah, they got fucked over by the way.
And then they stopped playing Mauga, and the game became immensely closer.
Exactly.
Like that's what it is. It's like no.
Yeah, 3-1 Nightmare.
That's fine. Just go right ahead.
And Jonathan saying 3-0 Nightmare because he's Nightmare super fan.
I just feel an upset potential
I mean, how DK played yesterday, it's possible.
Exactly, it's like I feel it like in my bones.
Maybe. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and then marbles.
So starting 2025.
We shall play marbles, chat. Just give me a few moments.
Can be good to be permitted without prior approval.
Issues. Sometimes they were playing Tread in the upper bracket, and then they swapped in Siad as well in the lower bracket. It was obviously that it was not a Champions Clash that OWCS were necessarily proud of, and they probably wish if they could go back in time that they would have played it differently with different roster substitutions and whatnot. So I think OWCS were really disappointed by Champions Clash, and I think they've just looked massively improved in stage 2 here as well. They were the dominant team throughout the entire stage. Now you qualify, winning the grand final here as well. OWCS are undoubtedly going to be the best team we're sending from EMEA to the mid-season championship. So I can't wait to see what they got in store. You know, they got the junk buff. What more can they ask for? They might actually be able to take it to some of these teams internationally.
Yeah, I'm just going to say the sim play as well from EU is a little spooky scary, I think, for a lot of teams. Like you talked about, the sim play is just... in EU, it's like, okay, everybody knows where the sims are TPing or kind of, right? It's like, okay, we're so used to this, but everywhere else, it's like, okay, maybe not. Like, NA is not playing that much sim. Like, My Moan is playing a little bit of it. Yeah, I believe we have an interview as well, like I mentioned before, coming up in just a moment. But yeah.
On here. Wait, is ATP also streaming on Twitch?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. They're getting in the callings, and I think that's what happened to Mitch. By the way, someone nukes Mitch's link, so like I think that's why Mitch was like DC. Dude,
it was not him just being like, "I'm out pieces, deuce." All right, bye.
Dude, everybody's internet was going crazy, and Matt's like,
because you were talking about Jonathan, I was like, there is no Jonathan typing.
It's going to be a strong show for them, but this
there is actually no Jonathan typing, but there is a Jonathan
16 teams coming in.
It's like Viper Zombie Lord.
You mind saying that like in English next time?
Who are clearly above and
beyond. Phantom understood me.
Yeah. It's like Viper Zombie Lord.
Because again, there's still some time when it comes to that specific moment, so things can,
develop.
So when we talk about, the sim and not having a sim as much.
Oh yeah, we are so bad.
How long will these games last? Last all day, literally.
There's an easy solution to fix that, go to bed.
each of them. They just know how to read
Shut up.
each
What
other's
time is it for you, Matt? Like, tell me that. What time is it?
PM.
Execute on
Huh? It's not 7 p.m.
Well,
11 p.m. You fuck.
I thought you said 7. I was like, no, it is not.
Yeah, 11 makes more sense.
McGee. I want to say, Landon, congratulations.
like McGee? Is that his last name?
I think so.
Kind of predicted it going.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna look that up quickly. A second. EMEA.
Really, really good to win.
It is his last name. It's Landon McGee.
You know, due to like the nature of this format,
It's a goddamn it is.
Like, the fact that like everybody on both
It's a
rosters
weird last name.
is good friends with each other.
Oh yeah.
They are our
Like,
I'm a Japanese friend, and his like last name, I'm just like Jimbo, and it's the most like southern like name there is. Jimbo.
So I want
Yes. His like last name is Jimbo. And I'm like, he is from the like Japan. It's like he is just like studying here for like college. But yeah, his last name's Jimbo.
Is it to the point of where you're starting to say like, okay, like we need?
He's like, it's funny because he like was trying to like talk to our like professor one time, and she's like, what is your like last name? And he said like Jimbo, and then she's like, okay, your like last name Jimbo. He said it like 5 times, and she just thought that he was confusing. But no, that was so funny.
We rejoined. I have a set of perks I always pick. So I rejoined, and they were like, make sure you pick the right perks, Landon. And I was like, dude, I always pick it. Like, I always pick these perks. I picked it.
Yeah, that's why I hate having like weird characters in my fucking
I wanted to forfeit
name,
the map when
just
they told me I had to leave.
Yeah.
Teachers
team said,
constantly
just
ask, is it pronounced this way or this way? I'm just like, I really don't care. Pronounce it how you want.
Well, the thing is that's like,
win that map.
it wasn't weird at all. It's like she asked him what his like last name was, and he said Jimbo. And she's like, okay, last name. And it's like, no.
It's all him like deciding to ban
God.
second.
That's
Like, I think
insane.
he might be like one of the
It was
first coaches
so
to do that,
funny of a
actually.
day because like it was also the like last day of the semester as well.
Come on, buddy.
So yeah.
Because the way
like in that class there was
they do like response bans, you know, like if
because like there was a Korean there was a Korean kid and then 4
like Lucy or
or 5 students actually from the like Japan.
That's not the actual setup, but a lot of their bans are structured as like we ban this character, so then Twisted's gonna ban this character, you know. And so for the final map, like if we just went ahead and we first banned Sim, I think it it could have gotten a little messy, you know, like maybe like they ban Kiri or they do something like that, you know. Right. But if we like have second ban, it lets Junkbuck like react to the entire situation and figure out the best possible move.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I want to chime in with one final question here as well. Obviously, it's a very chaotic meta because you have Symmetra.
Oh, I'll be getting a lot of rain next week. Shit.
Just flying around. I'm just curious about.
I'll be in like 3 to 4 inches.
What was the difference in your mind? You know, having prepared for Twisted Mind so many times, having practiced this meta so many times. At the end of the day, what do you think was the difference maker in this final?
I think at a certain point, we kind of just like understood how they played, and
it's still like raining a little here.
So on the match day, it's just
I don't even know what the weather's supposed to look like tomorrow.
Play very, very similar style.
Just saying, I hope because I get off
to go
work.
Crazy aggressive, like do crazy TP plays. I think today, like our players just across all 5 slots just played better.
Well, congratulations, Landon, again, and I'm sure you're going to be celebrating tonight. I did want to ask if you had one sentence, one final like snippet at the very end to say to your NA brothers that you're going to meet in.
To be fair, I don't even know what work we're actually doing.
There's so many friends I want to meet, like from NA. Like I was looking at it last night. I think like 5 or 6 of the main supports I've played with across the years are going to be at mid-season championship. So I guess shout out to them. You know, like it'll be Haku, Kelex, Astro, Lep, Admiral. Like so many of my support duos from across the years are going to be at the same event, and I can't wait for it.
It's going to be a good time. I mean, yeah, look, you're going to be friends until you reach the stage, then you're enemies for a little bit, and then you're friends again afterwards. And Landon, I did want to say as well, you are going to be player of the match for this series.
Player of the match for Landon.
So an extra little trophy for you there as well. And yeah, congratulations again.
That's my fantasy go.
Thank you.
Yep, fantasy
awesome.
go.
That was Landon from Alcatia. There you go. You know, it's all fun and games until you step on the stage.
Wait, was it?
They're going to have a good run. I feel it in mid-season.
Yeah, so he was the like
some NA teams. NA looks
like
pretty
MVP
unstoppable
as well, so it makes
right
sense
now,
you got that.
Anything could happen at a LAN.
Glaze away.
Anything can happen.
Glaze away.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean,
God, it's 5 o'clock, dude. Come on.
I think that OWCS is going to be able to create some upsets in the NA region. I do think that they're able to do that. We've already been able to see it here. Again, I know there is still that length of time before it happens, but I'm going to be in the corner of seeing if OWCS is able to take and how many they'll be able to take down.
I'm EMEA pilled, you know that. So
I know you are. I know you are. It's been too long, Johnny. It's been too long. Let's have a look at the final bracket.
OWCS are so good.
Making it all the way through to the grand finals and then taking that trophy at the very end. And look at that as well. Like upper bracket final and then going into a grand final, only letting TM collecting a couple of maps there. And like Landon said too, wouldn't have it any other way. They've been rivalry. They've been a rivalry throughout the entirety of this stage.
Is that J-Mo in the chat? What's up, man?
A single map, and OWCS, they don't lose a single thing, not in regular season and not in playoffs. And they're going to be obviously secured their invite a little bit earlier on, but an extra chunk of change as well to go along with that. So yeah, you can't,
what's up, man?
Those up there, and this is going to be
hope you're doing all right.
Teams apart from the Face It Master League winners and some of the LCQs. So OWCS, Twisted Minds, VP, GK.
Okay, so the LCQ in South America are the only teams where we're missing.
Or is this kind of what you'd expect?
Dope. Finish your bachelor and you're proposing to your girlfriend on Wednesday? Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Oh, let's go.
I presume you're still dating the same person.
We all, to some extent, underrated Nightmare. We thought SSG would qualify in Nightmare's place there. So Nightmare qualifying as third is like a huge achievement for them. On the EMEA side, I don't think there are any real surprises. I think these have been the 3 best teams throughout the entire stage. Going into the stage, we also thought that they would be the best teams. Maybe
nice.
Teams like the Ultimates. Could GNG shape up, picking up Who Are You? They obviously couldn't. So at the end of the day, I think it's very well deserved the 3 teams that qualified from EMEA.
You might see me on Twitch a little bit more in the future. I kind of want to get back into speedrunning again.
Little couple of weeks, which is going to be a good
next
time.
month as well.
Teams facing up
like
against
Esports World Cup, so tons of streaming.
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming then too. But I'm actually in a speedrunning competition right now, so like need to practice.
Oh, that's why you've been playing so much lately?
Yeah. It's like a relay. It's like a 3-on-3 relay tournament, and my team is doing well right now. We won our first 2 games.
Promotions to like the stages is crazy.
Sly Cooper?
Yeah.
By the way.
ML7 versus Violet. Yeah.
It's like what like other game?
Well, yeah, I figured, but I thought I'd double check.
It's like Marvel Rivals like speedrun. It's like GM.
They probably is.
Yeah, no, that's awesome though. I'm so happy for you.
Please, no, please, Violet.
Yeah, I'm insane.
It's fine. He's learned his lesson, but yeah, it's going to be a good time seeing Violet again. It's always fun to call his name.
Berber put the team up 3-2 against Rad.
GK versus Nightmare. GK finally
in the
losing his series,
EMEA Grand Finals for like rivals. But it's shocking that like Virtus Pro is not in it. Like, that's absurd.
Which is the finals, I believe, actually coming your way right now. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Battle of the Bots in the break while we set up for North America. We'll see you in a bit.
What is it gonna be, like a 15-minute break? 20, let's see. 15, 20. Oh, only 10. Okay. Dope.
That's good for us.
Alright, let me set up some marbles. Hold on, chat.
They probably need to speed things along.
I mean, yeah,
that's also true. That's true.
So stop yapping.
You know what? No, Matt. Just out of spite. No.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
Alright, let me try and set this up. Let me open my Steam.
Yeah. Everyone on a YouTube chat is go to Twitch to like play some marbles.
Yeah. You definitely should if you're in the YouTube chat.
I forgot that marbles is not a YouTube thing.
Yeah, sadly not.
Alright, let me see what I can do here. So now I'm going to put this here. Game capture, yes. Aha! Okay, now let me... Hold on, let me...
5 deaths for Pokey
put this over here.
So that's it. Damn, there's no votes at all. Level 1 Crook is 0 kills. So Berber Patapim are rolling Rad in the Rivals tournament happening like, right now. Battle of the Bots. Who wins? Malga, Lucio, and Soldier, or Hog, Bastion, Zen?
Alright, I'm just gonna pick a random map. Mountain Mingle.
Gold. No.
What are you talking about, man?
No.
Alright, get in! Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Let's go. Everyone get in here. We're playing marbles, baby.
Let's go gambling. It's like winner gets VIP.
Oh wait, I'm not signed into my actual Twitch account.
Wait, hold on.
I'm too lazy to do it.
Fix this.
What are you signed into? Just guest?
Yeah, it's just a guest. And I can't be bothered to actually sign in.
Wow, so we get it.
Yeah. I hope you get it.
Now I'm just going to...
Wins, he loses MVP.
Bitch, please, I'm not even like a mod, so I'm fine, there's nothing.
Who do we got in here? I don't
Oh, wait. Chat hasn't heard of the soundboard that to like be like added.
I'll join too, honestly.
Wait, what do you mean? Does that mean?
You know the soundboard that I'm talking about.
Is it working? Are other people?
Do
I? See
I?
them. Okay.
The like last one on the list that the like Wolf added.
Oh no, we're not putting that one. We are not putting.
Everyone, I think everyone's in that wants to be in, so let's do it.
Wait. Make sure I'm in. Yeah, say hey.
All right, let's go. 7, 6,
to do boost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Boost.
Who the fuck is texting me? Leave me alone.
Oh, how do I? Oh, I forgot the controls. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no, I'm trolling. No, go back. What is this? What did I just
throwing?
What did I just press? I don't know what I just pressed. I'm trolling.
TP, stop doing shit.
Oh wait, hold on. This is. Hang on. We're watching. We're watching.
It's like, on what?
Who allowed ATP to press buttons?
Exactly. It's like this guy pressing buttons. It should never happen ever again.
Phantom's off to the races. First place.
Let's go. If I win, like I get mod.
No.
How's that? No.
Are you not a mod already, loser?
I'm not. I'm in Twitch chat. No. It's because I haven't been to like around since this last like Twitch stream. So I'm still too new for that, I guess.
Don't give her mod.
Oh, there we go.
You're welcome.
Phantom's still me in first.
I was like last. Sudden jump into
and I'm going on down the spiral. Let's go.
I have to look up the controls. I forgot how to do this. It's been so long since I've done marbles.
Rusty streamer.
Okay, so people are gonna pop out over here. Eventually. There we go.
So who's in first? It's still me, barely.
I've lost from
second
first
is like ATP.
What does ATP get if he wins?
Nothing.
He goes. He gets like VIP.
VIP in my own stream, epic.
Exactly. Oh, it's like Viper's in first. Oh wait,
Phantom is still maintaining a lead in for first, I think.
So where is that? Because like the name tags are hidden. Like name tags are hidden, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I screwed this up big time. Oh, kind of getting stuck.
Perfect slide through.
Phantom's getting stuck a little.
Where this is?
That was long. Wait, he's stuck.
That's not me.
Wait, am I in first now? Wait.
Who's in first? That's the question. Is that like Austin?
Is that me?
Is that TP? I think it's ATP.
I'm cheating.
That's like ATP. Rigged.
I just got first.
ATP cheating.
Oh, Jonathan got second.
Rigged.
Phantom is falling behind.
Spam rigged, chat. Like spam rigged.
How the mighty have fallen.
Math got 5th. Phantom's gonna get
I'm
last.
stuck in the like spinning thing. If you like find me, I'm stuck back there. In spinning shit.
Oh, I see you. What?
I'm just like enjoying the ride. It's fine. Enjoying the ride.
And you're done. There it is.
It's about damn time. You know what? At least I'm not getting banned.
Wait, who's getting banned?
You're getting banned.
It's like Map said that. Oh, so that I'm like, if I won, then he's banning me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Map is the type to abuse his powers like that.
Exactly. It's like, make me mod. It's like I like can't be banned, please. I like cannot.
Don't make Phantom mod. Don't make.
Why?
Phantom mod. Just because I don't want you to be mod.
That sounds like a great time.
It's because like you hate me.
Exactly.
And it's like, I'm right. Like, always.
Do I get VIP? I mean, you got second, so.
Like first place is always like VIP.
All right. Exclamation mark play. Let's get it.
Time for more gambling.
I still don't know how to do the controls. Oh wait, here we go. Controls. Okay, view first. You just have to hit 1. Okay.
Exclamation mark play from Reshiram.
Yes, get in there, Reshiram. Yes, play marbles with us. Let's go. We got time for one more.
Exactly. Join the chaos.
Get in here.
Oh, and this is good. Oh, a loot box from watching ATP. Look.
Okay, let's start. We're gonna start with like a POV from up here as everyone drops.
We should look at the controls before going into the next one.
I have an ad for the like his stream, so I can't.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, look at this. Here we go. First place. We're going for first place POV.
Phantom leads again.
Yes, I do, but not for long. I'm calling it now.
Never mind. You don't fall behind all hits.
Exactly.
Oh, everyone's going flying.
Moving. It's like photonics. Oh wait, no. It's like Sui. It's like Hong Kong. Has taken the lead.
Uh-oh. Not for long.
It's like Sui Hong Kong. Oh. It's like who's in first? Because there's a marble like ahead of Sui.
Oh, we got a race. Oh. Neck and neck. We got a neck and neck race.
Sui in the lead, but so close. Oh, it's a shortcut.
Wait, what happened?
Like, who's that? It's like.
Oh,
it's like Sui's dead. It's like Sui's dead.
Oh,
it's just Jonathan like in me.
Photonics won. I didn't realize we're at the end.
Photonics won. No, I'm dead.
0,0.
There it is.
Does ATP live? Like he lives.
Final results. we had 5 did not finishes. Nice.
I wonder why.
Awesome. Alright, Photonics, I'll make you a VIP for winning.
How did Phantom get a VIP? Did they win one or someone?
Probably.
I didn't win any. So it's like I got the like VIP from the like buying it because I have spent a lot of channel points.
Oh.
And I'm like 9.4k again. So yeah.
Oh, look at that. We're back. On me or
suddenly worked again.
There we go.
So we really haven't done anything.
Now time for the NA game.
Also, Vulcan, thank you for the 11 months.
I'm here all week, but really just today because it's the last day of our stage 2 playoffs.
Vulcan as in the like
NYXL
Vulcan.
Things NA, I do want to give a big, huge, massive, gigantic.
I do rig marbles, so I always get one of the top finishes, always.
Battle of the Bots.
Well, why do you think you won last time? That's the only explanation.
Johnny, are you excited? Are you surprised?
Well, not everyone is so easily able to figure it out like you, Penguin, alright?
Everybody can figure it out.
No, they can't.
So
you're calling everyone else stupid?
No, I'm calling you stupid.
But I'm the one who figured it out.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
stupid.
Like, you are an idiot, Penguin.
We're all idiots.
You're all idiots. Yes, exactly. So you are an idiot.
As all the bots, I gotta keep those.
Is it because I takes one to know one? Exactly.
Shout them out accordingly. Either way, if you watched it all in 4K and color, you must have done so with your Battle.net account connected to your Twitch
please
account,
win.
because that means throughout all of it, you managed to earn drops. That's
I
right.
need
Last
Kuffa
day
to
today
pop
to earn
off,
the drops that
and
you see on your
then
very
for
screen
the
right
like
now.
ultraviolet to die a lot.
The middle spray there.
What the hell is HTTYD?
That's a very yippee.
Landon in the middle, holding it, yeah, right there.
That's right. That's right. And you got to watch so many different POVs of their winning moments if you have watched over faceit.com/watch, and in the process of that, you put yourself up to earn some Overwatch coins. We love the coins. Johnny specifically loves a coin, a good doublon.
I'm just
Uncle Duck.
Oh,
person.
the How to Train Your
What
Dragon.
Theoretically, like what's that Uncle
And
Duck
Penguin is
person
French.
who has, like, a giant bow?
Ew, you said.
Like Penguin is the
Uncle
French.
Duck person.
Yeah, what's
Oh, from DuckTales. I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
DuckTales. Yeah. I was like, Disney thinking.
Yeah,
Is that just what everybody knows me as? The guy
Yes.
It's Scrooge, I think.
French dude.
Christmas
That's
ones
it.
or something.
Apparently. This is my entire personality.
It is.
Friends and blueberries.
I had my grandmother comment.
Yeah.
You had your duck in a tub.
Oh yeah, for blueberries. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that like I mentioned like one time, and then he got hyper fixated on.
Worth
We are
it.
almost done with stage 2, currently in the last day of playoffs, but we still have the promotion relegation matches where we find out if you're going to keep the teams who made it to stage 2, or
It was
we're gonna
not
see
by
some new
choice.
faces, some new competitors emerged. Also, of
Nothing
course, we
ever
do
is
the
in
last
life.
chance
It's all by
qualifier in
fate.
July. It's going to be a lot of
Like,
action.
why
going on
are you
there to
French,
decide
Penguin?
on that,
Yeah, that's why I said
last
it
Play
wasn't
good
my
for-
for
choice.
the mid-season championship, which is still available. Also, of course,
you
we
just
have,
unlearn
I'll
French?
fight you. I'm a
as
random
well.
mod person.
All
Oh,
of that
thank you.
being said,
I basically
we'll be
unlearned
back to
part of
the
French. Like I can't
which is really just around the
like
corner,
write in
guys.
French at all because I just
Round the
haven't
corner.
done it in
It's
so
gonna
long.
come
So I basically
fast.
unlearned
I say that
that.
every time, where it's just, it really is.
And it's
just,
still true.
You're still French.
Yeah, that doesn't ever change. That doesn't ever change.
Yeah, time.
I also
time
don't
will
really
come
have an
straight,
accent
but
like a
you
lot of
could
people
still
I know.
Grab your tickets right now.
Honestly,
to join
true.
us for not just the mid-season
My though, like,
championship,
only other
since
like
your
French
wallet is
friend
already wide
has
open,
a
might as well grab a
heavy
ticket for the
French
World
accent.
Finals, which will be
I
going
had
down
one when I was
at
like
DreamHack
13.
in Stockholm. It's gonna be cold.
Then
It's gonna be a good time, and it's back in the motherland for Johnny.
Except you.
I didn't even like try to. Just
See, a heavy French accent for like Bien, and then Kiki has a mix of accents.
Boxing
so I
match?
don't
Nah,
know.
I'm good. This content creation my full-time job. No, I actually work a full-time job, and then I do this when I'm able to.
I know that's how nature and the wild works, but
They're just a hobby.
Funnily enough, only in
if
playoffs.
you've never seen an elk before, consider maybe take a chance.
Yeah, elk
Mainly,
by the way, is a moose. It's the same animal.
ATP is actually a billionaire. That's why we're hanging out
And
with
those
him.
are extremely.
I can guarantee you, I would absolutely not be doing this right now if I was a billionaire.
Liar. Like you're doing it now.
Just
So
not
If I
true.
was a billionaire, I would not be in this country. That's for sure.
Our teams are not safe.
Okay, that's true. That's fair. Actually, no. Like, you would just because of what's happening. It's like more than like tax cuts
Okay.
for you.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, multi-millionaire. Just shy of a billionaire.
Just shy, he says.
Just
No, if ATP
good
will want
10 cents.
was a billionaire, he will own one of
Dude,
these.
if I had that kind of money, I'd be in the Philippines all the time. I wouldn't be here.
Going to get a rerun.
How do we know you're not in the Philippines right now?
Exactly.
Because it'd be
There's no way to actually prove it.
if I was in the Philippines.
You can. People can be up at 5:30 a.m.
No, they can't.
The sun is shining
Exactly.
right now, bro. Like, come on.
Green screen.
Green
screen. True.
ATP, I woke up at 500. The sun was out at that point.
Yo, I didn't ask for your opinion.
Extra cash. Yes, all the teams which are still in the competition have already secured their spot.
To be fair, nobody really asked for Matt's
here
opinion.
right now in the summer at like 5:30 also, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
30K.
Like yesterday for like me though, the sun though like went down at like 8:30 p.m.
Oh my
and it
God,
was
the
like
sunrise right
so
now is
bright.
at 5:20 a.m. here.
The sun
is.
is out for so long.
Paid out in coins.
It's like because of summer.
Wow, so many.
No one would ever do that. Why would you want $30,000 in coins?
I don't know if you're a duck and you're an uncle.
300,000 pennies. 300,000 pennies. I say
That sentiment before midnight, you're like, yep, it is
Space would take up. Anyway,
Matt, nobody cares about your tiny irrelevant country.
It's crazy.
Same time zone as me, right?
Yeah, but at least this country is somewhat irrelevant, but not for good reasons.
Exactly. It's like we are irrelevant, okay? Alright, we can like flex that. We are irrelevant.
Savings. What a pointless thing.
I thought they were like removing it, to be honest. I saw either like Biden or Trump say that they were stopping it, but don't know if it's actually going
They've been
to
talking
fall through
about
with
that
it.
just in general, getting rid of it.
It's going to be
Oh, yeah.
such steep competition at the mid-season championship, and then of course the last chance qualifiers. So many teams that barely didn't make it into the top 2, top 3, depending on the region. It's gonna be so hotly contested, an absolute dogfight, a brawl,
GK.
a bar brawl, whatever. It's
Kill
gonna be a good
Nightmare,
time.
please.
Such
Please,
are the
Cuffle.
matches
Pop off on
today,
Hazard
as
again.
well as take a look at the schedule to once more visualize what we have in store for you. GK and Nightmare will be going at it for a chance to meet Team Liquid in the grand finals and become our Overwatch Champions Series North America Stage 2 champions. And of course, pocket 30K.
And yeah, GK is really looking to try and get back into this and a redemption match. I think they're wanting to be like, all right, we've allowed this to happen. We're going to come back in and we're going to look to take first place. Like they're shooting for that.
Superstars.
You get everything in this stream. Yeah, that's for
A
sure.
little bit more space or the time to get ready for this all-important
Yeah,
match.
everything
As
wrong.
we discuss our NA superstars for Stage 2, we've
Hey, so
already
who are the
landed
superstars? Let's
the
see.
EMEA Stage 2 superstar, meaning that we
I mean, it's gonna be Nightmare players. It's gonna be GK players.
It's like Kuffa, Chronic, Infected, and Lethal.
It's gonna be all
Infected being there is a little bit of a shocker, and same with like Lethal. Although Kuffa and Chronic, I get
I'm gonna
it.
start this one off.
I think Chronic
I,
gets
for once,
it.
picked a DPS player.
Where's my boy Rocket?
You know,
Robbed.
just crisp on Cassidy,
Yeah.
on Sojourn.
The like
actually
fantasy
so
god
good.
has been
3
robbed.
times regular season Stage 2 MVP.
So he hates
like he's just put in the work for
supposedly-
his team. Looking good. At
I
whatever
just
he
don't.
plays.
I don't get it. Where's Rocket?
I had infected. For me, I would
Yeah,
look at
Rocket's
the tank
been
line and really see
insane.
what that can be, but we'll take a look at Lethal here with these couple of shots.
It's like, okay, Infected and Lethal are a little shocking to me
Highlight reel. Like this dude just
compared to the others.
absurd.
But though I'm voting for like Chronic. 100%.
Chronic was amazing all stage.
Yeah. Like it has to be him, right? Has to be Chronic. Out of these four, it's Chronic.
Yeah, out of these players, I would pick Chronic.
Lethal's human, but when we talk about
I mean, on the Twitch stream, you don't like can vote.
Being
for
this
it.
tank player that has a lot of versatility to it, we've even seen
That's
some
like I
of,
just
you know,
did.
the wrecking ball kind of roll into it, which was interesting.
I'm gonna
on
do
a couple
that.
of the
Vote
maps.
for
There was just this
Chronic.
variety and
It's a Chronic propaganda. Let's do it.
to the surface where it's just being that anchor in the front that's really necessary for this
I'm
team.
voting
and
right
also
now.
Really helped bring them into this grand finals, which we
I
weren't able to
think.
see yesterday,
Wait.
and now looking to sit in the wings to find out whether
There
or
we
not they're
go.
going to face against GK or they're going to face.
Oh
against
yeah, Chronic's got that
Right
big
now it's
lead.
heavy in
Oh
Chronic,
yeah.
It's like 46, and next is like 30 for like Infected.
Boom,
But
baby.
I did 52 to 32. Yeah, Chronic is gonna win this for sure, right? If not, that's robbery.
You know, Admiral, you know, very, very high intellect, just very smart main support. But I went with Kuffa because I think Kuffa's hero pool and versatility
I mean, the partner skins are supposed to be coming soon. What, July?
Yeah,
they're supposed to be coming.
This, I'm like, this like Overwatch season is all it says. So yeah, take this Overwatch season.
Yeah, I was expecting we would have at the start of this.
Because this Overwatch season in November.
Yeah, probably the like last like 2 weeks probably. To no joke.
For the grand finals only.
Yes.
Yep. So you can only buy 3 skins maximum of them.
So I really do think that
it would be so funny if they introduced the like skins for the final and none of the teams in the final
great strength for GK at this stage.
Oh yeah. Just have, who is it, like AGG versus like Alcatia, like grand finals.
I'm ready for the partner skins. Right? Yes. No. Well, you're not gonna see them because the finalists are not partner.
So quickly, but even
Alcatia versus like AGG. Let's see.
Show me them Chronic highlights. This is GOAT right here.
Good old times. Like, I'm just a massive fan of Chronic. Homie is him. He's built different.
It was disgusting yesterday.
Yeah, it was gross.
No, it really was.
Can I get some? Okay, we're just not gonna show him on his best hero. We're just not
No.
going to. Okay, sounds good.
Never.
Sounds good.
Well, the looking on the like Twitch votes, it's like 97. Next is I'm like Infected at 54. That's fine. Like Chronic is 99. And 101. Just 100.
I'm gonna vote for Infected because I like
hovered around like the middle of the pack in North America.
Like Infected Ballin, I love him Ballin so much.
And you can see that confidence.
But though, I hope he like fails a lot today, just so like ATP gets less points.
That's messed up.
That's it.
Infected is the only one team.
Thank you.
Those are our 4 nominees, and you, dear chat, can decide who you think should getting the honors.
So he's only guaranteed, While with like Alcatia one, it was like 3 of the 4 people took wrong Alcatia.
People keep texting me, leave me alone.
Just like mute your phone.
Shut up.
To discuss, let's set the stage for
No.
GK going up
I give you
against
if I can like answer.
We're starting with GK here.
Yeah, I wasn't
They
talking
played
to
Liquid
you.
yesterday, and I don't know.
You were talking around me
was a
with
head
a
scratcher
so I
there.
can hear
to
it.
Matt.
Oh, wait.
Wondering what is going on.
That's not right.
We
That's
argue
not
that
right.
They tried to hold back
Kappa
scores,
and like my mom were
tried to
switched,
do
right?
things. I don't know. There's a lot of hero swapping.
You see that?
Yeah, that's definitely a screw up.
Yeah, because no way that's accurate.
Ignore what you're seeing right there.
I was like, I'm not having Kappa on DPS like for fantasy.
Yeah,
Please
so
no.
Jonathan, how did you even get my number?
If this is correct, then we have even more
What?
questions.
I mean,
Jonathan took credit for texting me.
I mean, not shocking.
Realistically, when it comes to GK playing yesterday, this map specifically, since we're highlighting it, there was 11 hero rotations on that map. Like, Vega had made a comment about
Pretty
this
sure one
where
of the times my phone was vibrating was because my mom was calling
that
too.
there was this, bringing in of Malga and
Imagine having
trying to do
parents.
that. Alternatively,
I don't even have
Could be
Penguin's
me.
phone number. What do you mean?
How did ATP, how did you get my phone number?
That's a good question. I don't even know. I got from
I got
Phantom.
it from Danny.
And Phantom got it from Danny.
I got it from
and
Danny.
Danny got it from I don't know.
Mir.
The Mir got it from your brother.
in at least their minds.
Yeah.
To then
And then like your brother got it from Thor.
Okay.
onto Team Liquid, who's waiting in the
And
wings.
Thor
You're the last
got
person I would
it
give
from like
it to.
Nightbot.
Okay, we actually have a
I got it from that.
GK roster. Just to keep
I just realized how the
Like Matt.
poll is 50-50 on YouTube.
few
Wow.
less questions.
Okay, there we go. Now
Someone else needs to vote for Nightmare Geek so I can actually put in a chat prediction.
Deferring the ban and
No, just tie it. Just be 3-3.
Actually does.
No, you enter and see what.
Yeah, I don't know.
How it gets to
we expected to see
99%
more
and you go
from
that
DK
one.
as well, as they were just an absolute top
It's
dog
on your
all
LinkedIn
stage
thing.
long, right? So it was just a little confusing.
I don't have a LinkedIn.
We want to see from them what we learned throughout the play.
Who's impersonating me?
Imagine Jonathan just like searched Penguinitis on LinkedIn.
And finds you.
Somebody is definitely stealing my identity if that's the case.
No, it's just you. It's like you just forgot about it.
You made a count
No,
for the vote. That's crazy.
Playing like that against GK today.
But yeah, Matt, just so you know, I'm gonna make it a point now to never give you my number unless everyone else gets my number.
In this one.
Go
Or
ahead.
just so amazing when they're firing on all cylinders, and they really
Berber Palpatine are the champions of like EMEA like Marvel Rivals, aka a like brain rot name like won it.
Until yesterday, but with Nightmare playing like they did yesterday, I don't know what is going to happen.
Trying to think, maybe somebody in, maybe Fake has my number.
So are we? So let's
see, Avril's here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Here's with the Javril this time.
No, I don't live in Montreal.
Let's walk around
with the charge.
Like, sadly not.
Piercing damage in there.
No, not sadly. I don't want to beat it. I don't want to go to Quebec.
Well here.
Why though?
Stadium Reinhardt
it's like your second home.
For me.
I've been there once.
All right, Avril.
When I was like 13.
DK versus Nightmare. The finals.
Jonathan, I have an idea where the like Penguin lives. So just like ask me.
I don't live in Quebec.
Losing their first match of stage
it's not like Quebec.
Well.
It's not Quebec.
Flawless in the regular season, but lost 3-1 to Liquid yesterday.
And a really interesting one. You know, we had some questions asked about those early 2 maps. Played a lot of the Malga.
Hazard ban from like Nightmare this early is interesting.
Damn, you're ahead of me. I want to forget. It's like, man, what was that comp?
I'm on Twitch, so
off Circuit Royale. It kind of just
Twitch speed.
At the start, you can see that they want to play through potential Zarya gameplay into the Orisa. Looked fine, but then things just got messy. We saw a bit of a comeback on Kings Row.
You voted to break the balance. Thank you, because now I can end the poll.
For Team Liquid.
Kuffa.
All right,
Kill
let's
40.
jump on to Oasis, our first map to open us up.
It would have been really funny if somebody voted last second to tie it again as you ended the poll.
Team Liquid also beating Nightmare on this map as well. Another
I live in Northwest Territory.
These teams have not won Oasis
so he
recently.
does.
Not even won a single
I'm pretty sure there was actually. I'm pretty sure one of ATV's viewers actually did live in Northwest Territory.
Banning the Tracer.
And yeah, but that is also a legatic area. So
one of my friends also used to work in the tundras of Northwest Territory.
To win that eventual.
Oh my God! I got jump scared by Malga for a second.
Or Kings
Sadly not.
Key swap. Thank the Lord.
When that comes through, you want to make sure you can get rid of the hash. If you get rid of the hash now, it makes things a lot easier for GK moving forward in the future.
Penguin is would have just left immediately. Rocket Reaper. Thank God I do not have Rocket. If he's
Thank God I dropped him for fantasy.
Chronic yesterday.
Yeah, just for this game, because it's like, oh, that's right. Kill off the map.
How are you still that ahead of me? I just 2x speeded.
Because like I'm on Twitch, I don't control it. It's like also Twitch is the like furthest always.
That's not a good start at all for Nightmare. That's a quick reset.
So that's it, yeah.
I'm gonna 2x speed more.
Twitch is yeah. I'll tell you my delay percent. 13, 14, 15, 16,
when I was watching on the face it,
I just caught up.
But about like half a second. It was so close. So like 24, 25,
yeah, we're all good now.
Alright.
I don't live in Northwest Territory. It's way too hot where I've been to be Northwest Territory. We were at 45 the other day.
A temperature there is nice, to be honest.
Yeah, but 45 Celsius
is nice.
Okay,
so
what kind of pizza are you having to pick up your
meal? Record in Denmark is 36.4.
36 is your record heat, buddy.
Like AC there though, Math, or no? Because I know a lot of like EU doesn't.
AC, what's that?
They've lost the point.
Okay, so like you don't have like AC then.
Oh, you don't need it.
Standard pepperoni. Okay.
Too much confidence right now.
It's like it's so hot and it's like 76 and it's like that's like room temperature. It's like my house is probably like set to that like right now.
110 Fahrenheit is peak weather. Are you crazy?
Okay. For me, the best of weather is like higher to like mid 40s.
Wait, how
is peak for me?
For cover as he moves in onto the points. Nice little spear though is going to cancel that high noon, but the annihilation from is going to push them.
It's like cold as well. So yeah.
ITV, can you translate 110 to Celsius?
I'll look that up.
43. Yeah, see that. No. What's wild is it was hotter than that the other day.
Use the annihilation. Yeah, 43 Celsius. Push on forward and
my like ideal temperature is like 7 degrees Celsius about.
You love that weather.
Yeah, the other
ironically, that's insane.
Yeah, the other day it was 113 Fahrenheit.
I don't like that.
Wolf and I were talking, and like we like agreed that summer was overrated.
What was that EMP?
That there is like assassin levels mem.
Are you kidding me?
That's almost mem levels.
Math, remember when Vake was saying 19 was considered cold?
Yep.
So 19. Okay, yes. That's true. It's like my
but we just like bullying Vake.
But okay. This was about 10ish years ago. Okay, but like walking like from church, and like my cousin said that like 72 degrees Fahrenheit like was cold, and for that's probably around like 20 degrees Celsius. Look it up. That is like. Oh wait, I know. I started to
what a shot, Chronic. That's dirty.
That is like 22 degrees Celsius. I was told for him.
Another nice jump shot there.
Yeah, see, that's just you guys.
And it's like, what the fuck?
Where we had like 35 Celsius.
Looking like row kill on tarmac as Nightmare roll over them in that last the team kill and claim round 1.
So the thing is, okay, he was like shivering, it's like at the temperature, like actually shivering, and it was 22 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, just like bullying the people
like
who
living
live
in
north
Hawaii,
south.
What was that an enjoyable experience for you?
Swapping over towards the Soj. I'm just waiting to see what kind of value we get out of EMP.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind when it's hot. It's when it's humid that it's really bad.
Of painkiller, I believe it was Suzu'd out straight away as well because that EMP that hack notification.
It's like when it was 45, it was really humid.
From his POV, it looks like my wanted to go for the potential Soj
That's
EMP.
yeah, so that there I get that.
Onto left, but left just
is like humidity is the worst part about like higher temperatures by far.
Yeah,
it's not like when it's humidity. God, that's hell. It's a dry. That's fine, but like humidity is fucking hell. That's the worst part.
You know what else we're playing?
That is a dead Chronic.
Well, Chronic, okay.
I looked away for like 2 seconds, and 2 people are dead. I'm not even joking.
Based. Monkey Lifeweaver. This is based.
When are they pulling out this back?
I was like, they haven't playing a lot of Lifeweaver.
Admiral Lifeweaver is goated. No, they're. Wait a second. Wait just a second.
Oh no! The voices. Amalgamating.
DK's homework or something? They copied the wrong homework.
I'll be real, I was not looking to begin with.
Amalgamating, catch out.
Doesn't take any additional supplemental shots there from Chronic.
God no! I don't want more fucking like amalgamating.
Why not?
Is this just like what NA teams are practicing? Like why? Get that kill, Admiral! You own that fraud!
We think on this map it should be much better, but the problem is I think Nightmare's comp isn't built to take down that life.
What the fuck?
The pressure out
I wasn't expecting that.
So many
just walking straight line.
Nothing's gonna struggle on the Winston just given the entire frontline setup. However,
God, what?
Part of the reason why the Tracer ban actually works quite well for GK is if you are gonna play the Beaver comp.
I don't doubt you ever want to do that.
Doesn't look like it's working, so you know I'm fine watching if it fails.
Comp sucks. I don't know why people keep playing it.
Yeah, because like yesterday they like ran this against like GK.
Yeah, no, GK ran this against
Liquid, yeah. And they got fucked. Yeah, like abysmal. Yeah, tree's too late, womp. Should have pulled him instead.
Okay, they're still hard committing to this anyway.
But Quantic's dead.
A high ground window here for you.
The Reaper comes through. He's low. He falls.
Ultraviolet assailed to the high ground to try and get out of there.
Look at this high ground positioning by Admiral and Ultraviolet.
I'm so happy to seeing this hero just die.
Yeah, that's why I'm okay with it.
Dude, they're still, think about that.
Let's go, Kappa. Let's go, take my glorious fake Korean king.
Caged him.
It's like fake Korean king died.
Hey, you gotta remember, Kuffa stole Mirror skin.
Yeah, Mirror sense gave him, no, that's the thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to forgive him.
Fair enough.
Mimo now last player alive. He's got that seed to play around with if he really wants, and he's just
gonna
going to try and
kite
store
back,
some additional time. But yeah, can't stay around for long.
Yeah, no,
So Kuffa, just kill them all,
you're
please.
playing Malgun to Winston. You should be winning this. Like, you should.
If they were going to a run like Mauga, I would not have predated them.
99 set up for GK.
I would have predated like 6-0 in favor of GK. Just was like fuck Mauga. And like my mom's low.
But if Admiral's on point, you just have enough.
Oh, massive pull actually.
Speaking of bailout solutions,
that was dirty. Just don't die to this
Oh,
fight. Dude,
he's in a scary spot.
Chronic is in there. He's got the beat. The rocket has died. This Reaper,
low.
I don't think I've seen this Reaper do anything.
To the rarest icon. It's like rarest on my icon to get a kill from.
Yes, damage life weaver through the window. Do it.
Life weaver perk. It's so rare. That is like you never see it. It's like I have died to it one time, and that's the only time I have seen it until now.
Really, for Nightmare, I think they were a little bit too focused.
I'm just perplexed. I don't know if I saw Rocket get more than one kill on Reaper.
Just living, but we are going to ruins.
Rocket is 11-7. Chronic is 9-7.
Here on Oasis.
Okay, so Kuffa is 17-5. That can work. Ultraviolet, die a little more, please, but that's it.
Hey, watch it.
Reasonably high, like ceilings on this map, so maybe
watch it there.
Again, but you are just going to see more.
What are you gonna do about it?
Into the Beaver comp, I think
I don't like the way you're speaking to me right now, Penguin.
I just don't think you'll do shit.
Abusive power? Abusive power are taking over?
I'm just saying, I don't think you're gonna do shit, so I wanna test it.
Access the backline so important. You're not
Hey, you know what?
We're gonna find you, Penguin.
It's like, as punishment on ban math. It is like as punishment to just like ban math. It's someone who's done nothing.
Both lethal and ultraviolet. Hard for Nightmare to wrap into that.
It's doing nothing. Like, so that's what you ban.
That's the point.
Exactly, that's your point.
A little while.
Yep. It was like Rocket is just like farming his aura. That's what he's doing. Like a Reaper man.
There's no way. There's no way they're still playing Reaper.
Waiting for the DPS to do something, or the DPS in this case being.
Oh yes, get those kills, you. Let's go.
No, don't get kills at all. Stop getting kills. Die.
Well, not even punch each other, just both.
I mean, by the way, for fantasy purposes, I need Rocket to feed. Because Zedis has Rocket.
Oh, true, yeah. He does his Rocket.
Zedis also has Ultraviolet, so literally his support is the same as mine, so he can't catch me if Rocket plays
Landon as well?
I don't know if he has Landon, but he can't catch me if Rocket plays bad.
Step up here already. Look at how much damage Ultraviolet is doing.
Alright, this game basically only decides I feel like wins that race, to be honest.
That high noon too early though. Chronic still had the deflect.
Because if like Nightmare win, then
oh, he's on Genji.
That is the support spot gone for you.
Deflecting away. DK spinning.
Huh?
Oh, Camino got blown up.
It's a kill. That? Oh, Ultraviolet with an insane kill on Rocket.
Vortex, nice stuff there from Kuffa, who says tanks can't aim.
Alright, that happens.
Alright, Nightmare, they're struggling, man. Like, what's the game plan? Because Mimo has EMP.
It has to be.
Yeah, Lucamino Kiri. Lep does have the beat first,
they're walking straight into EMP though.
Might want to hold this, but
never mind.
No.
ATP curse strikes again.
So close to an Ajax. That was like half a second away, if that.
That was almost an Ajax.
That was an interesting beat.
And he's Chronic finally online.
Yeah, they just stopped playing that.
Should be a fairly
Well, I'm
easy
gonna
flip
stop
there for
point, just
Nightmare, but
die.
still 81%. And look at the ultimates for Geeky. They've still got EMP and they got beaten 5.
Yeah, the EMP.
No, I think Rocket should go back to Reaper.
Stop.
My moment allows them to use some
He should.
to counter out Kuffa. I say safely. Again, he used on a low HP, but needed to come through, needed to land. And of course, for Nightmare, we ask the question: what is the entry game plan here?
What's your game plan? I don't know, pray.
That they can still play.
Well, I don't think
You
it's
might have
Rocket.
to skin him.
I don't think it's Rocket's choice to be playing Reaper. I think this is a team thing. Chill, Jonathan.
Although Painkiller ends up getting hacked.
That's a base.
Okay.
I respect the unfiltered, like, just hatred.
He's hating on his own players. Oh my god, lethal!
Yeah, that's base.
Lethal? He's like turned around and stared at them and they just died. That was terrifying.
Is that Pine?
It's a double flash banter.
Low HP after the EMP. His team's already
Sign Pine, yeah. Look at that instead of Rocket.
Now it's coming down the loop.
Window.
Oh, he gets it one slice, has to back up.
Missing the nade.
Sorry, 2 slices.
Swinging at air right now, but still managed to land a couple of slashes on to Cuffer. Mymone
They
takes
do
out
flip, but
so
for how
support
long?
available for Nightmare, but Geekay no.
Yeah, they don't have anything to work with. To be fair, Geekay have nothing either,
Back in a
though.
couple of moments, and they might be able to get a free flip.
Who's better at neutral fighting?
Oh, my Mome
Need
dies.
to hold on.
My Mome feeding. That's it. Oh, my Mome.
Decide maybe better at this fight and go for one more.
Yeah, well, they have ultimates coming back in Annihilation. Look at the timing here as well. Cover's got Annihilation. The left does not have anything to counter. It's going to come down to Chronic.
Huge fight. Here we go.
Early first pick or finding this OC. You always can counter Chronic to do something. However,
last fight.
What else can Nightmare bring to the table?
Oh, well, Lethal kills 2.
Oh my god, Lethal's just deleting the entire lobby.
Dude, Lethal. Stop it. Is he going to make a 4?
How does that happen?
He's looking.
The back line and that's it. That's Matt.
No, just 3, but still. Holy Lethal. Just locked in.
Lethal probably just got mad points.
Yeah,
probably, yeah.
A bit of time
that's
to
what they
survive
get for playing Mauga.
Really insane that Lethal's able to get
they got what
double
they deserve.
supports on entry. I think even one support on entry.
Alright, so I'm gonna
is
look
more
for the
than enough.
fantasy
One
points when it
support on
comes
entry already
out.
puts the pressure on, already puts this thing on a timer.
I'm gonna go check for something to eat.
And at that point, you really need to see a response from Nightmare. But we end this one with Chronic just barely finding OC before he dies in the last second, and the fight's over, so he can't pop it anyway. So just an unfortunate situation. I thought the win was going to come through from the Cuffer Annihilation, maybe Lethal using Deadeye to
I'm waiting for
zone out the enemy. Cuffer then walks in, sets up Annihilation on point for the flip, and there's no response except from Chronic because Left is too far behind on the sound barrier. What an interesting little map here, because we even saw that Winston on that second round in City
At a
Center
friend's house, but forgot to do this. Do what?
which I think might be the only real way to play through the Winston. Okay.
Oh, we just.
Well, this is the last fight, but
Here's the last fight, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Keon, to Dr. Rock.
2 supports. It's possible that they were.
That'll go towards the incentive.
At the same time, like, I can't see them being that far forward. Surely, it's a weird one. I'm just impressed by that second round.
For Overwatch League trading card unboxing
in any of our matches. But man,
we'll have it. Hopefully.
Look good with it too. City Center is probably the best map for that backline as well. The Beaver comp, the Life Weaver, and the Bab. Okay. Look, GK have been undefeated all season, only lost 4 maps in regular season, and at the end of the day, playoffs, I think everybody expected them to have a straight shot through to the finals, win that.
Alright, I'm regrettably bad.
Okay, I'm looking at this. Like, Ultraviolet got their 7 points.
Like, they even deferred.
And then, like, Kuffa got 6 points.
7's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Rocket was -5.
Oh, wow.
God,
He was 12 and 11.
And Team Liquid in the finals.
I'm really hoping they play that again.
I don't think would work again on City
Yeah. So wait, Raider, I'll make more though, like Malga Gaming, please. Just to see it fail. Thank you.
Nah, I don't think it'll happen again. Surely not. Watch
I want to see the Reaper again just because Jonathan is losing his mind. It's kind of funny.
What if GK, what if they do a mirror match?
29-6, 6 points. 20.
If they do a mirror match, then I'm leaving.
I think I'd rather watch paint dry.
I just didn't think.
Honestly, yeah.
You know what? There probably is a stream of paint drying somewhere.
Oh, there is for sure.
Imagine that with first ban,
It's like they're like it's a stream of everything. So
the skinning of Rocket will be happening.
Unless you want to play Lucio.
It must be happening.
Absolutely ban the bat. That must be your first ban.
That has been
okay, who actually decided to give Jonathan my number? He's clearly a psycho.
BAP has been the
My bad.
to go for, but like you said, maybe it does hinder you a little bit. Look at the map win percentage here for both sides. I mean, look, obviously DK going to be a little bit better, but both teams are only sitting at 50%.
That 100% is kind of crazy.
Yeah, on hybrid is wild. Yeah,
you don't really. I don't even think Crazy Raccoon had a 100% win rate on any map types based on memory.
Let me see. Paint drying.
There it is.
No, actually,
10 hours of paint drying.
Wait, you actually did look it up?
Yeah, on YouTube. 10 hours of paint drying has 2 million views.
I don't think the Zarya is going to go because Zarya would
Not shocked.
play into Orisa. Targeting PK here is pretty nasty as well.
The description of this video is awesome. Watching paint dry, credit to myself, since this video is entirely self-made.
You can still deny just by banning.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's like, watch the whole video.
Telegraphs is that they want to play Lucio Kiriko.
There's another one, 10 hours of paint drying, 189k views. 10 hours of paint drying. Check out this super awesome video and don't forget to subscribe.
2-1 was the scoreline, and it wasn't that close.
You better not forget to subscribe.
Hard push.
Now, do it or else, like, your walls are next.
What, Mirror? Look at generally came across a species. What does that mean?
Banning the Life Reaver, it wasn't the back they banned.
God damn it.
And GK banned Tracer. Again, this was them
came across someone called.
Very interesting. Let's have a look at the back line for Geeky, though. Okay, they're still running with the Life Weaver. They're going with something super aggro, though. Alari.
Okay, Mir.
Well, that is
On Bin Laden. I love that name.
On Bin Laden is an interesting name.
On Bin Laden.
Wait.
Without the BAP?
They're playing.
I did mention that because
they're playing Hazard here. Interesting.
Which means Cuffy gets to play.
Oh no! Is that Mauga?
They're surely not painkiller. No way.
I don't want the extra BAP for the damage.
Where is he? I don't even see him.
They're playing. What are they? What just happened? Why did they all just die? They're trolling.
Huh?
Here for GK.
Yeah, Alcazia won. They won 4-2.
Okay, just go back.
What the fuck?
No, Mir,
okay,
you
go.
missed it.
He switched.
You missed it, Mir. Twisted Minds were making a crazy comeback, and then Alcazia banned Symmetra, and UB fed his brains out on Tracer.
It was one of the single worst Tracer gameplays I've ever seen, and I mean that. It was abysmal. And Rocket just.
What do you mean you don't care, Mir? Your boy Cuffa's in this game.
Barely making it alive is probably a little more because
he's got a point.
Window difference, I think, ultimately sells it for me. But Ultraviolet will trust him.
The waterboarding of Painkiller.
Yeah, he was fine on Tracer yesterday, and today he just played terribly.
I agree.
I'm a believer in the Juno.
I agree, Jonathan.
Lucio Kiriko probably would have been my read on this, and most teams are.
Well, if GK win, you have to care about the next one too, because they'll be in the final.
Yeah, it's like we all have like fantasy points, sadly.
Because you have got that bailout.
Keep on blocking. You have based. He's hacked.
I'm like, what choices did he have?
Dude, they have them in a chokehold right now. This is crazy.
The Life Reaver comp is actually good.
Well, there's the Nano on the Freya. Can they actually take
God. Okay, like Lethal dead, but
they finally they got him.
After all this, and even then, it's barely because like look at it in Spawn,
dude.
It's like Ultraviolet and them are fucking surviving.
Okay, Capture Sun even being used here for UV to get.
They hit him.
That is an interesting.
What is that?
It's just a step bomb. But you know what? It can work. It can work. I see the vision. I see the vision.
I see no vision.
Like it worked out, but yeah, there was no vision.
Cuffa also has to make sure he doesn't get absolutely destroyed in this room.
I saw the vision.
Slept. He's gonna die.
No.
Onto cover. Surely goes down. He does.
To be fair, he jumped inside of the roof.
There's 2.5 minutes gone though.
There's Nightmare. They're struggling against this Life Weaver.
2.5 minutes down, just like that.
The one death because it takes
Lap kills 2 for fantasy, that's good, but not for me.
Reinforce back into the front
Now Rocket,
line
go
with
Reaper.
GK, so you're
Yeah.
Alright, watch this blade though, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna go crazy against the
Watch
tree.
Painkiller, it's like walk back to spawn.
Okay, counter argument, they have tree.
Captive Sun.
Yeah, true. It's like the best ultimate in the game by far. Right, guys?
Surely.
I like
there's the tree. Okay, he can just go past the tree now and
I actually do not think that it is like bad the ultimate at all. It's just people do not like understand it fully.
That
It's
was not a
very
great
good for
tree.
like doorways and
I'll be
shit.
for real with you.
I don't know. It's actually good because I saw them out. It also
was also
like
something.
sidelines.
Okay,
Lethal dies and
they
Cuff
got
as
lethal.
well.
There you go. Okay. They're committing
Cuff?
to this.
It's like Cuff is dead.
Okay, yeah, they're just gonna swap, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they're
It's
making
like,
swaps.
you know what, Painkiller? Go Malga.
Why is Lethal on Widow?
I'll tell you what, this is going to be much easier.
We have not seen the like Widow like on this in so long.
Okay, no, he's at
I just
spawn.
swapped
Okay,
out.
he's switching.
I miss when like this map was just like it's like Widow Central. I miss that like actually.
Just Sig Widow
That was
all the
fun.
time.
This is where the life we was going to
Yeah, because it's like we now never see her at all, which sucks.
Well, there's just way more viable hit scans now. It's just how the game is.
Oh yeah. It's like I agree. I'm like it shouldn't be, but still, it's like in terms of like watching, it's so much like more fun. Just like,
I wonder.
it's like a once in a lifetime map.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
wonder
Jonathan
what
was
things could have
never
been
mad.
like before. Like, what if like heroes like Soj were in the game back when Owl was like first a thing? And we just never saw Widow like ever.
Okay, what if Widowmaker came out today? She would be like Giga buffed for sure, right?
Oh yeah.
Because they'd be like, okay, like she's not like that good, so let's buff her. And Violet's dead, but yeah, they would just do that.
God, there's
EMP.
right now.
Solo EMP on Rocket.
This is good for GK.
Huge.
It is huge. They got both DPS.
Yeah, it looks like Painkiller. Don't think he'll pop Annihilation even if he does get it. Although saying that,
They barely got in a fight on this point.
Yeah, it's not been that good.
Wait,
Russian Ultraviolet could be
Had
good.
the advantage there. Interesting. I mean, that
You know,
works.
take it.
Infinite damage in the front line. Lumino and let no sightline heal their tank.
But would have been really nice to see Painkiller just hold on to the ultimate. You force the rush out of Ultraviolet. That's a huge win in terms of economy. Unfortunately, trading that extra
And the
ultimate
Sports Reset
is
makes
just
sense.
going to
last fight coming.
His Painkiller a little bit allows in GK to push on forward. Get these extra 2 stagger kills.
It's not a bad comeback for how dominant it
Oh
was. at the
god, no.
start.
Compared to like last map, this is better for sure.
I'm thinking about how most of this map went before they capped.
Yeah, they have like Nano Blade. That's good. But if they like use Nano on like
Painkiller, so now they don't.
But you know what? Those like Rocket does get like lethal, and the beat comes through. Interesting.
Interesting. We gotta kill the Soj. There it is.
Oh.
Jonathan is reminding me of like Dan.
Ultraviolet TP'd right into that.
You know, with how fast that fight went, they actually could have just touched again. Maybe they didn't. We probably gonna save that blade.
Near the point right now, and Rocket is in trouble. And it's getting
Oh,
taken
bye,
down by
Rocket.
the virus of Mode, who slinks out of
That's
there
tragic.
Man, with
sub 100 HP.
how Jonathan's typing reminds me of Danny during the Toronto game.
Dude, you missed it. Before Danny was cheering on Twisted Minds, and it was awesome. Because Twisted Minds were playing really bad and he was molding.
God damn it. Missing Danny.
Let's see this.
I'll rewatch the VOD just to hear
Like
that.
my mom's dead. Oh yeah, it's like Danny today.
I understood you say my mom's dead.
That's what I
was
thought
like,
I heard too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh no.
that was gonna be a wild way to find
Rocket is
out.
just not having a fun time. He swaps to Tracer to get back and he dies again. Oh,
Sorry
wasted
about that.
Suzu.
Turn to shine. Cuff is still alive in here. My Mo's coming back.
No, maybe not.
Winnable for GK.
Maybe.
Hold.
It's good, but he's dead. Kuffa has to pop off here, honestly. It's like my mom is near the EMP as well. He's so close. But it's just Kuffa.
No, they're done.
No. Don't EMP. Do not EMP. He was thinking it there for a second. I know he was. I saw that TP. He was thinking it.
So interesting to see Hazard here. I feel like we never see Hazard on circuit ever.
Yeah, I said, but also the Kuffa is
goated on that
hero. Mainly like only playing him.
Kuffa is insane on this character, to be fair.
You could see a situation where 3
Oh yeah, it's like mom died, GG go next. It's like, is what it is. It's like one ball, buddy. It's like go next. The L plus ratio.
Yeah, mom death reveal is a wild thing to say.
These B when they lose to their tracer. There we go.
Oh, it's like, look, look at me. Look at me. But like my mom.
Noah said I'm using B going team and no one followed him.
It's like my mom died again.
Hey guys, we go in, press W. Nope.
No. Explodes.
On board. Tracer quite rare on this map, but
okay, they have one fight. That's big.
First kill.
Lethal overextended. They're beating! Yo, what is going on? They're just running past the painkiller.
Chronic and the backline right now are split, still stuck in the choke point.
That's unfortunate.
Shrugs it off, holds his arm up, says not today. Painkiller ends up falling, and now who sticks on the point for Nightmare? It's going to be a tough hold. It's going to be an easy hold, sorry, for Geeking. A tough push for Nightmare.
A lethal.
Chronic still trying to be the hero.
Oh, like that boop was insane from Admiral.
Saved by Ultraviolet, who takes down Chronic.
This round lasted longer than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's so many times where it looks so bad.
On the flank. Says, you know, check this out.
Yeah.
I mean, just gets dominated by UV. And Geeke, they hold on a rather tough corner as well.
Shit's probably coming tomorrow.
Credit. Given how hard this attacking side was, they got a lot of distance. This is probably... I don't know if they'd be happy with this amount of distance, but I think it's good
now,
for
Rocket,
time.
go Reaper.
Given that
I want to see Jonathan mauled again.
Not BAP, but the combination, while not as strong as Life with BAP, still held A aggressively, successfully. For
so let's see though, Kuffa is like 19-3. That's great. 19-3 is insane.
If it wasn't for the one kill on the lethal that starts to turn things around, that they can play their 5v4. GK never backed out, never gave up space.
You think they're going to play Mauga?
They wanted to commit further in, which could have been a mistake from full held if they just backed off, allowed space to come on through. They had plenty of backup space because they didn't even get to the hairpin. They were mostly
not yet, Penguin, not yet.
They could have backed out to hairpin, waited for lethal, and continued the possibly full hold. But that aside, Nightmare barely even capped B. One of the longest fights that we've seen in that overtime to be able to cap. And let's see if it's enough now, because did GK even bother running a Life Weaver on attack?
Do they even want to run the Weaver? Lethal's just going for a pick.
I'm still not entirely sure if I'm convinced by this Juno Ana composition, but...
Nightmare 5-9.
I'll need to do a lot on A to be able to win this one. I think this is the point that will make or break this.
That's the prep for the game. Like 5-9 in favor of Nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's a mere pred.
Super far back, so...
And then like Danny is like, both teams lose.
It's decent into the hazard, of course, but
yeah, that's true. There is a Suzu.
What happened to Math? Did he die?
I think that's a decent trade.
Yes.
Maybe he fell asleep. I'm like at his desk or something. Who knows?
Oh well.
Or he's doing something.
Yikes. Okay.
Like UV's dead, like my mom's low, Admiral's dead, like Kuffa's gonna die too. So, yeah.
Alright, okay. Good start.
So Kuffa gets a kill.
Math was the mom, says Mir.
That's actually a really good trade, because like I said, it's the same conversation. You get that
he is that old.
Math death reveal, the mom.
Unless Lep goes back to spawn to taxi, well, you have to use a speed ring for it. You have a bit of
honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if like Math was Phantom's mom or something.
It's funny because you said that, and then like my mom, I was walked in.
Corner to kind of push into as well.
That's funny.
Going down
I was like before,
my mom.
No dash out for Rocket. Deflect ends up running out, and
so Math walked in.
Coming in full.
No, that's my mom.
Exactly. No, Math walked in.
Before about fitting in
Shut
with
the
this
fuck
team
up.
after Zero's departure. And he said it's been fairly easy. Like,
I'd say Math is old enough to be your mom.
Against Crazy Raccoon under
True,
the
but
old
still.
banner, of course. Nightmare.
Actually, no. I got there like insult to her.
But you can see how well he's meshed with the team already.
We've also never seen Math and your mom in the same room.
Knowing how much
that's a fair point.
for extenders, the supports always seem to bail him out.
Rocket dead again. We need a sick nade from Lucamino in here. Doesn't look like they're gonna get it. They're committed.
Like, to be fair,
orbital.
your mom walked in as Map isn't here.
Coincidence? I think not.
Aggro, though. I mean, it's going to keep Painkiller alive on the point, but for how much longer? Lucamino on a
Yo, Debingos, what's up?
Oh,
the deflag, no! It's tragic.
You see those happen nowadays.
Happy about that. Leopards are going down. He gets a reset to get out of there, and here comes the sound barrier. And that
it's a two-pay
on Painkiller. It looks good. Everybody's just kiting away from it, using that speed ring. And Cover takes down Lucamino and Rocket, and Painkiller can only watch and stare at the horror and dismay that's happening in his backline right now. Crossing his arms, and there you go.
I mean, they stalled that for a long time.
The first point taken with a 4-minute time.
Yeah, no more buzz cut indeed.
Change up here for the Nightmare side. Kiriko's already here. Let me
It's fake. His hair's fake.
Yeah, it's true. It's so fake.
So I sort of mentioned there. I think on A,
it's a wig.
It's funny though because you guys mention you guys always call me bald, but like whenever I got a haircut, my girlfriend would always call me bald too.
Yeah, I know. That's why we started calling you bald, because you mentioned that before.
Oh, is that why?
At least that's why I do it.
I thought you guys just called me bald anyway because why not?
Okay,
well,
I mean that's true.
Yeah, that's true too. But
say
Rocket's not having a fun game. It's all I'm gonna
say.
To be exclusive.
Not even a blade. Sorry.
Well, yeah, no, she always called me bald. And she said, "Please just grow your hair out." She really wanted me to, so I did.
Yeah, it was really funny when like Danny was calling you bald, and then you just showed.
And then he said to like a face pic, and I'm scared at everyone there. Cause I was like, oh, what?
So much stronger, but he's not winning these battles.
Hey man,
it acted like a jump scare, but it's like not bad.
It's not bald at all.
Like, the fuck?
You watched the Owl Jeopardy? I hope you enjoyed it.
Find the economic win.
He's got the overclock.
The Owl Jeopardy was something to watch. I can say that for sure.
It was fun. I didn't deserve to win, but I did.
I think watching it, I was in pain. I'm like, this is the fucking answer, please.
Yeah.
And you're like, this makes. I swear to God, I would kill you.
They know that it's unlikely they can actually get that fight win, given their lack of resources.
I think my favorite part was when there was the question about Decay's career path and what teams he played on, and the order was messed up. So I was like, I don't know who this can be if it's not Decay. And then Seth just says, "Oh yeah, that's supposed to be Decay."
Look how close you are to Captain. This is why I said
I saw it. I'm like, that's Decay, but that's like Switch or something, right?
Because I was gonna say, like, who else could it be? Like, no, who else could this possibly be?
Little wall there. Gets rolled.
Because
putting up in front of
because like I was looking around on my posters because I'm like, okay,
force recall of Rocket too.
Because I have a Justice poster with the like team signed up in front of my like computer, so I'm like, okay, who is on here? And it's like, who played on those teams then? And I had no clue.
Assisting in Admiral assisting in the Rocket kill, Chronic kill. As now Rocket's last player alive.
Hey, my moment's popping off today.
He's having a crazy game right now.
There's a late rush for Nightmare in the back.
Oh yeah.
Lucamino and Painkiller only one.
Bro got off Sombra jail and is just dominating the lobby.
Finally. Fuck Sombra.
Put this one in. Well, he
gets no
touch
for you.
How long? I don't know. Well, in fact, he can't. Nice boop. Orbital rate in the back pocket is.
All right, Nightmare back against the wall.
Yep. Reverse sweep required now. We're on the grand finals. It's not BO7. This is difficult.
And I want to find
game.
Given that. When these two
teams
before, I mean, it went to all 5.
It's like,
if I remember, that was
I not expect them to just like 180 compared to yesterday.
And Nightmare, it's an interesting choice for them to choose Circuit, but if I was to steelman them a little bit here, I would say that
my bread today have been dog shit.
Nightmare go Circuit here, as you know that
that's
GK will always choose Circuit.
It's probably the opposite like of me, and you win, guys.
You'll win easily. Is that so, Jonathan?
Option. So if Nightmare choose Circuit first, and then they get the first ban, and they can enable. Make sure
you know what? I am okay with this outcome. Jonathan Malding.
Is gone. They can maybe get a better run.
I heard he was talking shit about me before I joined.
But then you do go to this map, you ban the map, and
he just wanted you here so he can make fun of you. That's all.
You're playing
exactly. So he loves you.
Which I think.
See, everyone like loves you,
Penguin. Particularly good in this current man. I think Lucio Kiriko off the tempo.
Yeah, see, I just assumed it was like Bob.
Might have been the better
talking
choice.
shit when Bob told me.
Cuffer gets unlocked.
Well, it's only a matter of time.
Something that's been banned away.
Yeah,
oh yeah. Is Bob here?
He is here.
What he can do opens up first.
If so, then like, go ahead, my guy. Just ramp it up, please.
Start to really go the way of GK, and the rest of B and C just looks so good for this team, which is why it really felt like if you're not going to push them to OT and win on A, If you don't win on A, at least push into OT. And if that doesn't happen, you just don't have enough time for the Nightmare defense to hold.
Let's talk about it. Let's reflect real quick on that match. Like you were saying,
I'm trying to
week
look
6,
at points still.
GK versus Nightmare went to a map 5, and it kind of started off in a similar way. Like, GK, they go to Oasis. They ended up losing around to Nightmare. Not quite the same.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Nightmare ended up picking.
What the hell? You were just here the entire time?
The Baptiste.
We were like calling you and nothing.
Yeah.
Same kind of story.
I am literally dozing off. I am going to bed.
Matt, we were literally having a conversation about how you are
It was Nightmare that took
Phantom's mom.
3-2, like. And then after that, it was GK that took them to King's
No
Row.
comment.
Like, should we add that to the lore?
A very easy victory
Like, should we add that?
for GK. They managed to full hold.
All right.
They got 3 points on the board. Nightmare
Here, it's a thing. I got it.
That's the thing.
You know what?
You have these very
To be fair, that is so on brand for
Circuit
Matt.
Royale,
Him being there the
Bravado,
entire time just didn't hear us because
Row,
he was multitasking.
the willingness
Yeah,
to
so
bring
like,
out
Math is
the
Phantom's
map
mom.
on
That's in the lore
control
now.
maps as well. So there are these very strong kind of fortress maps for GK. That
Oh, look who's complaining. It's Math in Twitch
You
chat.
know that these picks are going to come through. So I respect that Nightmare will take GK2, one of their good maps, but under their own terms.
Yeah, buddy.
They get the first ban. So
New Junk City, the most cursed map. Maybe this is where the reverse sweep starts.
Okay, so let's see.
It does not. They don't reverse.
ATP. You will like this a lot, okay? Ultraviolet had 7 points.
Nice.
Rocket was like -4. And then Kuffa, 10.5.
Dang.
Rocket's best hero.
So like,
that's Mir's
it's
goat
like
right
UV,
there.
Just
14. Kuffa is 16.5 for this game.
Currently still in this.
That's what I needed. That's what I
most
needed.
willing to play this Symmetra. It depends. How
16.5.
are you of the Symmetra, and do you even think GK will play it?
And then Zedis being
GK
mad at
ended up
this
banning
game
Ran
now.
in this map when they chose it in that series we were talking about a second ago, and it was a Genji ban for Nightmare. So do you think it's going to
Is
be
Mir still here? Did he hear that? Kuffa's popping off.
The Genji ban kind of forces into Tracer, which I think again is
Mir kind of comes and leaves. He's probably playing Overwatch or something.
Particularly well on the
True.
Genji on Circuit Royale.
Remember when he was actually reformed for like 2 months?
Yeah.
There's also the willingness for my to play.
And then he got the like
today, but it
addicted
depends
on the
how
drugs
much
again.
player there's going to be.
To drugs, he says.
Sometimes people relapse.
Play it.
I'm a he.
Summer could be
For him, it's not sometimes. It's always.
I'm not enjoying the Summer gameplay overall for my
See,
you're
the reason why people can't recover around you.
The value is going to be there. It is going to put
You just enable them.
Enough, but we're not seeing like, super god tier.
I don't think I was even
POV,
here. Is it when that happened though? So
probably
so it can't be me.
Tracer matchup could be a winning play for Rocket and the team.
I'm just saying you wouldn't help.
I'm just taking a sneak peek. Bans coming in. Nightmare ban.
Jonathan paid Kuffa to
and
throw.
Fury ban for GK.
So that means
I think you're about to get scammed,
We
Jonathan.
actually saw on map 1 into Painkiller. I believe Lethal was on cast all 3 rounds.
Still, the
which is
mere like
because,
Kuffa
Shinsen
enemies to
said
lover
he would
story is
have commanded
wild.
one for Sojin or Freya, given the verticality.
Say, bestie
He held
friends.
strong. He was willing to play through the cast the entire way through. Painkiller did struggle in that matchup.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a reverse sweep. I'll be honest with you. They look mighty cooked.
So like this rate, God no.
Through on the sim. That's a really good pick.
See, that's why Rocket should just go back to Reaper.
I mean, if we're in EU, then I'd be like,
just
so go back to
Zedis gets
Malricon.
even less points. I agree.
Exactly.
But like you said, being one of the
I'm going
you have proof, okay?
Playing a lot of Sims,
So to the like gravel and like
So,
some
like,
water,
it's been
and then
also
like
pretty
if I
viable
come
too.
back
I mean,
and it's
we
like
spoke
that
about this.
bad, I swear to
On
God.
the last New Junk City, I think we casted.
Yeah.
I thought,
Jonathan,
you,
I'm
I
just
thought you were
saying.
just gonna say like if I come back in general, like you're just gonna disappear and we don't know if we'll ever see you again.
You know what? I was on the vote to kick Phantom from
because
the
there's no
group
cast,
there,
that
so I'm okay with
improves
the
my
outcome.
matchup. He has to be very good and solid in the backline. You can also
Well, my
pressure out
Moan's
Rocket,
playing
which is
the
nice.
Venture. Here we go.
Venture into Tracer, specifically in close range. It's kind of favored for the Venture.
Oh, thank God Rocket gets to play Tracer.
My Moan has to focus.
I really don't think Kuffa's gonna throw. So as I said, if Jonathan actually paid him,
Very good into the BAP, like you were saying too. Like,
I mean, hey, what if he pays him like the entire prize pool for esports World Cup?
dominated.
by the Venture.
Do you think Jonathan has that money?
Well, what if he does?
Here
it's just a hypothetical.
More happy to
well, if he does, then DM me. Like,
and then DM me.
Just pop up. Oh wow! Instant lamp. Look at that. The
instant lamp.
Lamp straight away.
Okay, well, Lucamino doesn't have it going down, so yeah, not great.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
Nightmare's chances, although saying that, Chronic, of course, coming up with the goods. Takes down Ultraviolet, but now he's trying to backpedal as fast as possible. No painkiller on the front line means less support for you if you get run at.
It's also one of the better rounds for the Venture to come through. Closer range, more cover to play in. A little bit of high ground verticality as well to play up and down. First fight going GK, Admiral.
Is that you saying that you have that money?
Lucamino dying first, despite that, finding a bit of a gap between him and Ultra.
What if it's just like
willing
some,
to share?
What if it's like some kind of drawing you made in Microsoft Paint? It's like donated $1 million to Kuffa's PayPal.
Playing around the shield a lot of the time. Oh, here's the burrow for Mimone.
Yeah, as I said, if that's the case, I think he got scammed.
Looks like this window is gonna not mean anything really for Nightmare. It looks like Gige just ran away, and Rocket ends up going down anyway. And a quick ring around the rosy is Mimone is tailing Lucamino.
Oh, Lucamino.
Okay. Lucamino, unfortunately now with the lamp, he isn't going to last long. One punch,
absolutely smoked.
This is Gige kind
you
of
like, wow, you are ahead of me.
Yeah, I had no choice because Phantom wants to watch it on Twitch.
Double support opens, at least one of them to come through.
Yeah, Phantom is
already burnt a window, and
that type of person.
Burning the window, not
I hate using Twitch to watch things.
Oh, same.
Somebody actually coming in. Oh,
it just fell off so hard.
Be able to assist in this fight, and that annihilation on the point. Yeah, it's over. They do end up.
Oof, yeah, this first round.
And the tank ult, but you do end up forcing.
Yeah, it's not looking too good.
So, you know, kind of a trade there. I don't hate it.
I think the 1-for-1 trade against Liquid
just a little warm up for Gike before playing Liquid. It looks like
used earlier, but extra annihilation, unnecessary from my POV. There, GK nearly actually got away, as I mentioned, with using 0 ultimates and cleaning up the first round. But given that there was a touch from Rocket and the fight continued, GK felt the need to play through more.
Okay, the Tracer running around lethal. Oh, Terror Surge.
1 for 1. Goodbye, Sojourns.
Just finishing off with a single Cheerio. Both Sojourns now down. Mimone with that ult.
Yeah, but alright, and Nightmare just got the first flash point. Okay then.
Yep, 100 is 0.
Unfortunately for Painkiller, kind of isolated, but they do manage to find a pick. Ultraviolet down, and this fight is rather scrappy, but GK are on the point. Pulse bomb in the hands of Rocket with a recall to
so don't worry, Jonathan. Like I will like text it to you.
See, now Rocket's doing something. He's on Tracer.
No, it's basically we were talking about how if Jonathan has enough money to pay Kuffa as much money as the entire like prize pool OWCS, that he should DM me.
Difficult rounds, points rather. I think for the
I can probably like find those discords like pretty easily.
Space to close that gap. You want the open space.
Because like I'm in a ton of discords.
Which, as we found out in the Div video, there's actually a giant bomb on the point, which I didn't realize for a couple of years.
Oh. Whoopsie daisy.
And then he says he doesn't know my Discord, like it's not just my username.
By Ultraviolet.
Didn't even look.
Now it's Mimone's time to come alive on the Tracer. Window's going to get used. Mimone's touching out the side of it. Doesn't want to get one tap though by Chronic, so gets out.
Yeah, he's challenging you to find his Discord.
Fair few players kind of stepping in his
direction. Nice shot.
Oh, what a shot.
It's like,
straight through the window, shattering it.
It's like, I'll find it, buddy. I can find anything.
And now Gike.
A lot of people who though can like actually hack things, which is weird, but yeah.
But the survivability, the sustain from the Orisa and Rocket is good. Though Lethal's still up. I mean, he ends up getting Terror Surge.
Oh, Kuffa's ulting. It's working.
So Nightmare, they do end up losing.
I mean, it paid off.
Look at Kuffa, he just lives.
God, that's my goat.
In time to receive the armor, still has the annihilation.
That's
nothing bad ever happens on like around Kuffa ever.
I was gonna say.
It's like you said that, I did not like know the who, so I got scared for a second. I'm like, wait, who? Oh, yeah, I'm scared.
They had a pretty reasonable economic advantage as far as the ultimates goes, but that's flipped now.
I guess Jonathan. It seems like Jonathan really wasted that money he paid Kuffa.
Yeah.
double tap on Luke.
Couple scammed you.
Lep, like a couple of percentage points.
I called it.
From that sound barrier.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my goodness.
Good shot from Lethal. Man. Crispy.
It's crazy timing.
It's like I'll like find them. I'm gonna wreck.
Oh, by
Like, don't worry. Chronic question mark? That's my like stage 2 like MVP.
Touch a little bit sooner. They won't have enough time to touch, especially with the tracer.
Oh, here we go.
No way, Jack. I guess.
It's like 2 beats, but the like how many Ajaxes?
Match point, every kind of point. Over time,
Oh, it's like not 1 and not 2, but
that was
that
only a
because they
3-man
get
beat
3
from Admiral.
people.
Admiral only got 3 with that beat.
And a Uni died. Oh, but they cap!
2-0 currently. New Jump City.
That was a troll beat by Admiral. He only got 2 other people.
No,
No, it's like they cap.
Doesn't matter though.
Yeah, they cap. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You say hopefully no Ajaxes.
They're lucky.
I cast Overwatch to see the Ajaxes.
Oh,
first,
that
so
was
they're not the same.
genuinely terrifying.
I welcome them.
You know what?
They look at still
At least
feel like they
Kappa
won the
lived.
fight.
What's on Lifeweaver? Let's go! Never mind.
No, it's like back to prison, ATP. It's like back to Lucio jail. Like no happiness for you.
Admiral would gladly do the mirror. Come on.
A lot more coming on for GK and
Yeah, same here, but sorry, they don't like fun.
Cuff didn't even get a chance to
That wasn't
pop that all.
interesting.
He just died instantly.
Yeah, that was like a despawn. Oh, it's like Lucamino could die here actually.
Lucamino's getting bullied in this room.
Oh, is it Ultraviolet?
Whoa, what is that window?
Oh no!
That was
he jumped straight into his crosshair.
That was a troll window.
He tried something.
2 or 3 like we're dead already. It was just him and Lethal, and then my Lethal was in a bad spot anyways.
Charge essentially with Lucamino. This gives a great opportunity for Nightmare. Bring things back a little bit. Would have been safer for GK to just reset that, or if Ultraviolet rather could.
Rocket wanted him dead. Annihilation. Oh,
okay, Kappa.
Annihilation for Cup. Wow,
what?
Insta-kill Lucamino.
How did he kill 2?
Goodbye, that
Jeez, okay, yeah, you got mega scammed, Jonathan.
Alright, GK.
Yeah, like this guy's like
He's trying even harder now.
Oh, they're gonna stagger Painkiller too. Yeesh.
No, we didn't get the kill. Fuck.
It's the only thing
my fantasy
cares about.
Situation where, you know,
Exactly. I don't care about these games. It's like fantasy though.
In my opinion, to enable the Orisa,
The fantasy, it's like it's like a massive reason, and why like I'm still though like interested.
This regrouping is taking forever. It's gonna be the last fight.
Yeah, but Kappa's not there yet, so like they can go in easy. Oh, that's
what a vortex!
Oh my god, dude, Kappa! Holy shit!
That vortex was dirty.
That's just mean.
What is that? He's now trying even harder.
Sound barrier coming in.
Dude, Nightmare. I say Nightmare. I did not like go out with a bang, but a whimper. God,
that was one of the best vortexes I've ever seen in my life.
That was like perfect timing, like perfect placement, everything. I'm happy that though. Like I played it wrong. I'm happy.
I think the rest of us.
That was
agree with that statement.
I mean, hey, Nightmare still made land, so like, it's not like there's.
I mean, yeah, I think we'll see him get rolled.
At all to this Nightmare squad.
So, like, Jonathan, do you just give away money?
Mid-season championship.
If so, just send some here, buddy. Because like I can coach you actually. It's like I can coach you because like I'm like top 500. Like I can coach you.
But a big run for Nightmare.
I'll just take the money and like never talk to you again.
I have won the like tournaments before, okay? So it's like I'm fine.
Penguin just not even trying. Just give me the money.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to somebody. At least I'm honest.
Okay, so I got the points though. So like points though, like ATP for like this map. Rocket a -3. Kappa 7.5.
Oh wow.
Ultraviolet 0.
Not what we like to hear.
It's like 11.5. Oh no. It's like 11 to 5. I mean 11 to 5. Yeah.
What do you mean honest liar? I'm nothing but honest.
7.5 would be 17 plus 7, so 24 points. Kappa got 24 points that game.
Kappa popped off.
Thank you so much.
While like Ultraviolet got 14.
Alright,
But you know what? So you compared to yesterday.
With Nightmare
when he had
done,
0.
I think there's no way Zedis can surpass me now, if I remember correctly. Let me see.
Yeah, probably. Unless like, Ultraviolet, it's like goes like minus like minus 40.
He also has Ultraviolet, so.
Oh, true.
He sent you the proof, ATV.
Infected could get rolled. Infected and Zero could get rolled.
He has
and
Kuffa,
then-
so he still could actually.
Okay, yeah, because that is a lot of points.
Okay, so but think about it. It's a 4v2. Or not a 4v2. I'm sorry. I mean a 3v2.
It's not impossible.
Combining with Kaffa.
It's really not impossible. I've seen like wilder things in fantasy.
Double flex support backline from Nightmare.
Well, I need Liquid to play well.
Yeah, because you have like Zera
and Infected.
Infected, and then like UV playing. Well, I have like RuPaul, Zera, and Kuffa playing. Okay.
To build on yesterday's loss. Maybe
this is so stressful.
Oh, this is a game, alright. This is a banger.
Hazard, and we're going to be taking some highlight looks at it here, and it really just looked substantially better. I mean, there was just the Malga that was, I mean, even Abra was talking about it, that the Malga just didn't seem like it really landed. It didn't really work that well. They had rotated through
You sent me the proof?
different heroes
Alright,
yesterday in the match against Team Liquid. It just felt like it didn't have a solid
to show me. I need to see the proof.
Decision making, but this looks very different. Again, they're going to have to go against them now in the grand finals. But in addition to not only Kuffa and what we were able to see, at least from the Hazard and the Ram today, also Lethal, again, was just disgusting. From the control map that we had, where it was a double support pick out the gate towards that tail end of the fight in one of the rounds, and then also just carrying over that potency throughout the rest of these three into a position of
So right now, like ATP, I'm 106.5 points this week.
Yo,
let's
go.
Also our player of the match, given the performance.
106.5.
Wait, I'm gonna set it in general.
We saw all stage long, right?
Hit
They
me
were
with
just
that
popping
proof.
off, firing in all cylinders.
Let's see what I am at now.
No idea what happened yesterday.
Why didn't
Maybe
it
we should all
work?
just forget about it.
Oh, no.
And see where this
That didn't work at all.
take it. Johnny, you don't look like.
What is this sketchy link? Do I need to?
No, do you need to download Trojan? It's like right now, like I am at 125 points.
ATP actually trying to give me malware.
Yes.
Sorry, not shocked. It's like when is it?
Yeah, let me just do it like this. This is annoying.
Final, maybe you actually want to pick Circuit Real and defer the ban just to see what they theoretically would ban first if they were to get that choice in the grand final.
Okay, 106.5 versus 125. Okay, I can work with that.
WhatsApp group, so just keep that in mind.
I need Zera, RuPaul, and Kuffa to pop the fuck off.
There you go, Penguin.
I don't
It's a new
think.
dawn with more information because of yesterday.
He didn't actually hit send.
It's a new day,
Yeah, he didn't even hit send. What?
Now they're in the grand finals. We get to see the rematch, hopefully a different outcome this time around. Maybe GK back to their final four.
Finally, he's gone.
And all I'm seeing is him glazing Kuffa.
Thank you, no problem.
Glazing Kuffa, the guy who just beat his
$50
team.
to the rest of the game,
We're
Kuffa.
now heading into a very quick break, and when we come back, we should.
All I see is you were a Kuffa glazer prior.
Finals here in our stage 2 NA region. I can't wait to get this one in its merry way. So stick around, grab a drink, grab some snacks. I think we're in for a good one.
So tell me I'm if like you send it, 'cause that's awesome.
Dylan.
Oh, hey. Have you ever wondered, like, if you stacked a bunch of peanut butter
Oh, we
jars
gotta
on top
wait
of
10
each other,
minutes? Oh, it might be
how
marbles
long it would
time
take to
again.
reach Horizon Lunar
Oh,
Colony?
let's go gambling. My boys.
Arguably too much. Still no clue. Huh. But what I do know is that Season 17 is almost upon us, and it's all about giving you even more customization, freedom,
Alright, but
and
you
tools
still
to
didn't
elevate
send
your
the
game across
message.
all of Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
To kick things off,
You
let's
just
dive
typed
into
it.
what's coming for Quick Play and Ranked, freedom, and tools to elevate your game across all of Overwatch 2. To kick things off, let's dive into what's coming for Quick Play
This
and
new
Ranked
map
before
is
jumping over to
Atlas.
Stadium. A brand new
It's
map
ass.
joins the Quick
It
Play and
cannot
Ranked rotation
change.
as Morocco
It's
makes
a
its
terrible
debut
map.
in Flashpoint.
It's like unless you're like Tracer or Ball, it's a terrible
Following
map.
the addition of hero bans,
But
Season
Ball.
17 brings map voting to ranks.
Okay.
Empowering you to shape your matchups in the
They'll
hope
like
of securing
only
your
support
preferred
that like doesn't feel bad on it is Kiri.
Consider it to be
And something like that, it's like
a great map design.
it's so
You can make
flanker
your
heavy.
turn.
The map.
On the cosmetics front, play to win in style. The introduction
What's a
of
good
Reaper's
map
mythic
we can
heroes.
play?
Or siphon the souls of your enemies with Reaper's mythic weapon.
The Temple of Steve!
Actually, not sure if I could
Steve? I'm Steve.
Knowing is half the battle.
Alright, Twitch chatters and YouTube chatters who go into Twitch chat.
It's like come to Twitch, my friend.
Exclamation point play, get in here. If you get first place, I'll give you VIP in Twitch.
So I guess no one else is here to tell you what's coming. So
What
I'll
does
just-
that
And
even
then Penguin will ban you.
Yeah.
Get in.
It does nothing.
Get
It-
in.
it-
That's saying
It's
that
a
I'm
cool
allowed to
thing.
ban whoever gets VIP, because I'll do
You
it.
can come out.
No.
Yeah, it's totally safe. He's
So whoever as it gets it starting now. So it's like previous only VIPs no.
Is this what it's like all the time? Can
Come
you
on,
see
we
it?
got some more people playing. Get in here.
All right, thanks, Dylan. For our heroes in the stadium, we've got some big updates too. Sigma, Junkrat, and Zenyatta are all entering the field, bringing fresh energy and strategy to
going
stadium
to
matches.
And lots of projectiles.
I'm getting like many
Step into
like
the battle
entries in.
with Sigma. He's a
Where
master
are you,
of
Penguin?
gravitational might, where physics
I'm not connected to my account.
ways. With the perfected barrier build, you'll command the battlefield like never before. Expand your defenses and
I'm also just a fake fan.
barriers.
Alright, let's just run it with 4 people. Let's go.
Prefer overwhelming firepower to tactical positioning? The orbital bombardment build lets you rain chaos from the skies. Unleash
Exclamation
earth-shaking
mark
accretion
boost.
boulders to control crowds and dominate your opponents
And
with
we're
ability
off.
power-fueled devastation. What will you choose? Projected calm under fire, or
So
relentless
what
aggression?
will happen?
With
We
Sigma,
will
the
see.
choice is yours, and the gravity of the situation has
We're all
never
going
been
down
more
the
in your control.
swirly
Get acquainted
thing.
with Sigma's orbital.
Yes,
I
try
do
this
think
part
you
takes
should
2
pay
days.
Penguin
that orbits around
150.
you, offering protection from multiple angles.
No,
without
no,
limiting your
I don't think
movement or
so.
awareness. It's like having
Whatever
a personal
happened
shield
to
generator
like
that
donating
lets you
for
and sneak attack
life-size
while you
cardboard
secure
cutout of
critical
manga?
positions.
Oh yeah,
Fortitude, which
I
gives
don't
Sigma's
know.
experimental
Well, the thing is, like,
barrier
that there
major
is due to,
health
like,
boosts and automatic
community
regeneration
funded.
while
It
deployed.
does
No
not
more
go
worrying
to
about
like
precise
your
timing
like
or
bank
watching your
account.
barrier
So
Coming first, hold on, I'm
It stays strong and
scamming you guys
reliable,
again. Hold
keeping
on.
you and your team
of course, sure,
covered. But the
hacker,
real game
rigged,
changer
rigged.
is Dr.
Oh, I know, it's
Piper's
like I'm
thesis.
close.
With this
Like,
item,
oh,
every time your
next
experimental
to your
barrier
TV.
is active, it heals nearby allies.
Like, come here.
If I
Defense
message
and
you
support
first, you know
in one
that's
slick
easy.
package. And with 2 barriers
Oh, I
working
got stuck.
simultaneously, you're
Oh,
doubling the healing
no.
output, making your team
Oh
nearly
no!
Oh no!
Junkrat's taking the stadium
Oh,
by
Phantom's
storm,
got a
and
lead
it's about to
now.
get
Let's
gloriously
go!
chaotic. With the Bango power, you'll be slinging grenades with pinpoint precision while detonating your concussive mines to bounce your opponents into the air for even greater chaos. Feeling bolder, the blasting off again power elevates the madness to new heights. Take your explosive excitement to the next level with an
Okay,
attack
let's
speed
see it. Let's
frenzy
go
and ammo
game.
return
Bye,
zone,
Jonathan.
jumping and spamming
Oh,
grenades like
clean
there's no tomorrow.
exit.
Be the king or queen of calamity and watch as your enemies crumble under the relentless chaos you bring to the stadium. Are you ready for the loudest,
How is someone
rowdiest, most
like beating this
explosive
map?
time of your life?
Oh, map's all like
All seekers
already.
of balance and enlightenment.
Oh, here we go,
Zenyatta
another
invites you
spinny.
to experience stadium
Oh.
combat in perfect
Oh.
harmony. With the Discord fever power, every
Oh, It's like
Discord
Russian
combat
Ram. Ram.
isn't just a tool.
Oh,
No,
wait, Phantom's
God.
It's an
gaining
extension of
speed!
your mastery. Deliver consistent
Hacker.
damage over precision that will leave
I
your
must
enemies
win.
stunned by your grace.
Phantom's
Playing
ahead
Zenyatta is
again
not
somehow.
simply about
Survive.
It's about transforming the battlefield into a canvas of transcendental artistry. And when the moment calls for true transcendence, the circle of strife power
Oh, they
unleashes
went in
Zenyatta's
diverging
full potential.
paths.
But
Who's
this
gonna
isn't a
make it
transcendence
first?
healing power. No. Instead,
It's
this
just
becomes
hope
a
and
force of
prayers.
unrelenting offense,
Oh,
applying Discord orb to multiple
Phantom
enemies,
fell off
and turning
the
it into a serene yet unstoppable force on the battlefield.
No
With
way!
Discord fever, Discord orb turns into more than
Oh,
just
and a
damage
come
it
from
can
behind
control.
victory!
You'll be
Does
doing
like no one
consistent
win
ability
this?
damage,
No rice
which will
bowl.
allow you to build on-hit effects.
Rice bowl.
Whether spreading enlightenment or
Wow,
obliterating
the
chaos,
come from
Zenyatta's
behind
predictions
Penguin
victory.
rigged
peace
it.
and
Like
power
Penguin rigged
are
it
one
all.
and the same.
Yeah,
Which
you're
path
welcome.
will you walk? The way of harmony
Just shoot
or
Penguin.
unstoppable
Oops.
discord?
Ban him.
If
Wow,
these builds
Jonathan
sound great
says,
to you, but you're
pay me if I
wondering how
message her
to
first,
ensure you
add
get
him
to
on
play
Discord,
them,
doesn't
we're
add me
introducing
back.
saved builds.
He's on the Scotia.
That's right.
Dang.
You can now create custom builds tailored to your playstyle and save them for future games. Want to try out a specific
What a
item combo
dishonest
or have a
person.
go-to
All right, let's
setup
play
for
again.
early or late game? Build it, save it, and access it anytime.
And he
For an even smoother
leaves just
experience,
to run
you can manage
away.
all of your save and
Aw,
example builds
seems like
directly
you're just
from the new
mad.
Builds tab, available in
Yeah,
the
I got
App
scammed this time.
It's your
Yeah,
ultimate
won't,
control
buddy.
center for fine-tuning your heroes.
But wait, there's more. You can save builds from other
what should we do
players
this
during
time?
stadium matches, straight from the armory, the tab scoreboard, or even replays and game reports.
Waterfall?
Found a build
I'm
from a teammate that's
intrigued.
Absolutely crushing it.
Oh
Save
wait,
it, name
twisting
it, and have a
tumble.
quick
Now that
description to make
looks
it part of your
fun.
arsenal. Imagine how this feature will enhance not only gameplay, but also teamwork across the community.
With all these enhancements, sharing and saving your builds has never been more seamless.
All right,
or
chat, get
rewarding.
in.
Get ready to elevate
Get
your play
in.
by crafting a unique strategy or perfecting a
Exclamation
tried and
point,
true setup.
play.
These tools ensure you have everything you need to create,
Get
organize, and share with
in.
ease.
We're also expanding on example builds. This feature now includes early game, late game, and flex categories to make selecting the perfect strategy even easier. Plus, we've increased the space
Exclamation
for
mark,
names and added detailed descriptions for every section.
Yeah, I tried. It said I had to
Breakdown
sign
of how to
in, and I'm
maximize
too
each
lazy
build.
Well, then
to
just sign
remember.
in.
This guy is
I don't
trolling. Make a
remember.
new account right now.
Doing. Do it. Now.
Alright, give me a
As in-
second.
You're actually doing
Yeah, I'll
So
do
grab your
it.
favorite hero, pick your build,
Just sign
Think I
into your
won't?
normal account.
strategies, and show the world what
No,
you
because I don't remember my fucking username and password.
17 billion. That's how many jars it would take.
I don't know, because I don't use Twitch.
Thanks for
Well, then just use it.
Okay, guys, pick my birthday.
You gonna get lunch?
January 10th,
like March
1973.
20th, like 1920.
You shot me in the
No,
negative 2.
1973. ATP already said it. 1973.
So someone who is like 50, I know, like
We're introducing
damn,
save
the
build.
old as fuck is watching this shit.
Yay!
Hey, where the hell is my...
Come on, penguin.
Sorry.
I'm gonna miss it.
No, no, you're not.
I'll give them my phone number, screw it.
Let's go, like giving out phone numbers. Funny.
Giving out phone numbers to Twitch.
Oh, we got a new player in chat. Let's go. First time chatter wants to play.
God damn it, my number's already... My number's already linked to an account.
Since like 19 seconds ago.
Damn, okay. ATP
Hey,
hates
you just
me.
paid us. True. So we all do. Well, like, that's just so off.
To be fair, I've been using ATP this entire time.
Yeah. We know, buddy. We know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been fully honest about that since like the very beginning.
I'm day one for real. Yeah, let's
what
go.
you were getting though, I'm a MILF. You were like leaving us for sure.
Absolutely. Once ATP gives me a million,
like a robot MILF.
Oh, there's two diverging cannons. This is gonna be crazy.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Like race
Wait,
for
I'm
first.
not even in first. There's someone ahead of me right now. Game?
Oh yeah. Say like first place thing is just bugged. It is. I'm whoever I'm just closest to the like the hole is first, but that I messed up the.
Oh, Vulcan with a clean shot.
Right in the hole.
Oh, rush him! Here's your chance. Come on. Oh, this is a really short one. Oh, someone just got yeeted off the map. I don't know who it was. It might have been me. Oh, me and Phantom were both dead.
Not me.
Me and Phantom both died.
No. It's like I clutch, I believe.
Oh, Rusher M stuck. Who's gonna get in first? It's neck and neck. Oh, Rusher M.
I don't want Rusher M.
Rusher M won.
I don't want Rusher M to win.
Let's go, Rusher M.
Yeah.
Damn it. I like Zekrom more.
I like Keldeo more.
Let's go, Rusher M.
The Keldeo might be my favorite Pokemon from that gen.
Why?
Because I watched the movie growing up, and I just had a fucking like attachment to the him. So yeah.
Were you even born when like Gen 5 was really a thing?
Yeah.
Barely.
Okay. When did Gen 5 come out?
True,
2010.
True. Okay, we're good. I think we have time for one more.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, happy one. So I was 4. Yeah, of course. Like I like knew him. It's like growing up.
I'm calling you young. But yeah, anyway,
I think
back at the top. Yeah, my entire reasoning for being here is I want ATP to give me $1 million and I want to find a MILF. That is my entire life goal.
Nice. Alright, one more chat.
Hey, one more the gambling time chat.
Get in! Exclamation point play. Let's go. Penguin!
And I'll like join the chat.
Oh, there we go. Jonathan finally accepted my friend request.
I'm trying to do something.
Nice. Oh. Get in, everyone. Get the heck in here.
Did Phantom leave?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Alright, let's go. Last one.
Yeah, okay. Jonathan just full-on scammed me.
Really?
Accepts friend request, messages me, then says, "'Cause I messaged first, you don't get $150."
Based, honestly.
Here we go. Oh boy.
So tomorrow round 2, go into my friends. Then
Jobless boost.
Oh, let's go! I got like make one.
It's working right now. Your jobless boost is kind of working.
What place am I in? Yeah, I'm not that far.
Oh, there you go.
Looks like Vulcan's somehow in first though on the other side. Let's see.
Ew, Vulcan.
Vulcan dropped first actually. Let's see. Oh, Vulcan mine's getting a little stuck here.
Want to control the POVs
oh.
you watch
Void!
Second neck.
Void Skiller! He's taking the lead! We're entering a nightmare territory though. What is that? Oh, he got through! He got through!
on your mobile.
No way, this is rigged.
Oh, he just TP'd. Wait.
Oh?
Wait, what is this? Everyone's teleporting backwards.
Wait.
What?
Huh?
Whoa!
Control it, face it.
Whoa!
Okay, so like a random TP, and then there's like probably like one that like above the
Penguin
point,
just missed it.
or a random one that just like launches you.
Wait, what happened?
Penguin's dead!
You launched to the finish line and you fell short of it.
Yeah,
bullshit.
Everyone's dying right now.
I want my money back.
This like battle of like literal luck. This is just luck, like no joke.
Vulcan is falling into a bunch of TPs right now. I wonder if he's about to win. Oh no, he's stuck in an infinite loop. He keeps going through the same one.
No, not yet.
Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, that is exactly right.
Maybe?
Undoubtedly, it's going to be the two best teams in the North American region.
He overshot it!
No way! I really do think.
Oh, by like an inch too. So it's me, Bola, and then Reshiram.
Oh, Reshiram's dead. It's a one-on-one.
I really do think that we might go to
It's like who will win with
one-on-one.
luck first?
Who will win the RNG battle?
I have no clue.
Alright, Bola's going through the TP shenanigans. Let's see what happens.
We will both roll. Oh, wait, I say
anybody but Phantom.
Superstar now. They're nothing the superstar now, I think.
Oh, they got sent back to the start again.
It's a Chronic won it. So Chronic is the MVP.
W.
The overall verdict here is going to be.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh my god, Phantom's building up speed.
I will fly, my friending.
Oh, never mind, you're stuck in a loop still.
No, I will fly. Trust. I'm pretty sure it's like no one actually like wins this except it's like we both just like waste our time.
Maybe.
That looks like what's about to happen.
Defined the stage 2 in North America. Obviously, Freya being released changed the game.
What happened to Phantom?
What happened?
Oh, there you go. You're dead. Well, I guess Bola wins by default.
Okay, wait. It's like Bull, I could die as well.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see the first ever tie?
Over. Is this like 8-way tie? 8-way tie in Marbles?
Oh, no one wins! No one wins!
Let's go!
I like wasting time.
Wow.
I didn't lose.
No one wins. We're all losers.
Absolutely.
Hey, that's what
Before we
gambling.
start getting into that grand finals, we actually have an amazing opportunity once again. We had
Man, we should go like actually gambling. It seems like it'll go great.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so like Kasaurus and Weeks.
Oh, I completely forgot. I gotta throw up a poll for the audience on who wins this game.
Cool, good. I can hear. Okay, want to make sure you guys can hear us. So again, we've got
DK versus Liquid.
Please roll Liquid, except for Kaffa.
You wanted to have going into this with both of them. So who do you want to hit up first?
So it's a Kasaurus' birthday. Oh, so he is gonna lose on his birthday. Wow.
Sag.
It is my birthday, yes. So I'd love nothing more from Wheats than a nice.
I mean, like my thought process is like GK like should be the best team in NA, and I picked them. But I'm a Liquid homer at heart, so I'm picking Liquid to win.
Okay, wait.
4-3 Liquid.
Should I go all in on it's like on the like Liquid winning? Should I go all in?
GK are I get this gut feeling like GK are gonna come back strong and just like win, but as the Liquid fan, I have to back them.
4-1
like ATP. It's like I am like putting in over 148,000 channel points into Liquid.
That's a ridiculous amount of channel points. Dollars, yeah. Imagine.
I do not have that much. I like almost like 5,000. I don't have that much. And all that it's just because saving. I don't spend money really at all.
Okay, all right. So I'll have a question now on the other side after that. So it's going to be Kasaurus. After what you played yesterday, you would put yourself into the.
It's like almost 150,000 channel points.
DK is playing, and they're going to be entering into this grand finals. Is there anything that you've really been able to see from what they've just shown now? After even Wheats just mentioning going back to the basics, that your feeling is a little different, or do you still feel that this is the same type of expectation you're going to have for the team to compete against GK today?
Like 148.
I think they were trying out new stuff yesterday. I think the patch hit and they tried to figure out like a new comp for them. I don't think necessarily worked out like we said. I think we'll see
Liquid,
the old GK style with the Hazard, with the BAP, with the Lucio. A lot today, man. We'll have counters ready for that.
I guess I have to ask though. You know, you beat them yesterday, but there was one composition you weren't quite able to overcome, and that was the Batiste Lifeweaver. So, given that they've been so extremely good on that composition throughout the stage, do you have something a little special planned if GK brings it out here today?
Yeah, we were ready. We were ready yesterday.
Yeah, I just believe in Kaffa.
It quite well on Kings Row, and they.
I will try to bribe him to lose.
Bribe him to throw.
Now we're even.
Yeah, that was okay. You though like would give him like how much money?
Well, we greatly appreciate both of your time.
Nothing.
Thank you so very much, Wheats and Kasaurus, for being with us.
Nothing versus.
We're hoping to be in a very exciting matchup between the two
like
for this grand finals. I know you've got so much
over $5,000. All right.
We're really looking forward to seeing who gets that #1 spot. So thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Good night.
Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And
I did ignore Jonathan's nightmare emojis.
Not shocked.
L.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got scammed. What do you think?
That would be a great birthday gift. I mean, you go to the
you think I'm just gonna be happy about it?
You have to win because it's my birthday.
Shut up. Don't ask.
Absolutely. But also, I feel bad for like if
you don't matter.
GK's like.
And neither do you.
We're gonna ruin Kasaurus' birthday.
Frenchie.
They're like added motivation to just like.
Yeah, you got a point.
Birthday. Let's take him down on his birthday. But yeah, very happy for Kasaurus. Happy birthday to you, Kasaurus. Hopefully, that's a good one, regardless of outcome of this spectacular match. I can't wait to get into it here, Rich, because like I said, this is going to be an absolute banger, and especially over here in North America, the compositions they've been playing, the tracers and stuff. It's been so explosive. The hit scan players. It's been phenomenal. So I can't wait to get into it.
Well, we can really start diving into Team Liquid. I know we got to see GK a little bit earlier. We could talk about them in a moment, but Team Liquid is who we want to highlight. Let's take a look at the players.
We could probably go figure out what the hell we're doing for work tomorrow.
The table, because yesterday was an interesting one. Johnny,
no.
I think you and I both felt really good about their performance and really good highlights that they were able to do.
I was told, okay, we're just gonna do this part of the job, but then we're almost done that part of the job, and it's like, do we do the rest now?
They progressed throughout the stage. It was actually when the meta catered towards more Brig, Batiste compositions, things slowed down a little bit, and they started coming online, but yesterday Vega was back.
It's not ridiculous to say OWCS is the best coach in NA. No, not at all.
Baptiste, and so
it's like damn near it at least. Yeah, he's been good.
I'd argue he's been the best in recent memory.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. He is like at minimum like top 2. Minimum.
I'd argue he's probably the best. I think it's a good argument to have.
But the fact that they weren't able to qualify for Champions Clash, it was considered.
Yo, Phantom, you want to make fun of me?
What is it?
So I went to the store the other day with like I went out with friends and we went to a gas station.
And now they just have one more match.
And I entered with them because one of them just needed to use the bathroom, so I was just looking at the store. And the cashier like tried to compliment my shirt, but I just assumed she wasn't talking to me, so I just completely ignored her. Until my friend had to tell me that she was talking to me.
God, I know that pain.
And so
laughing for that, because like I know that pain too fucking well. Honestly.
So I try to apologize and say thank you, but because I'm so panicked, I just stumble on every word.
Okay, that happened to me, but with my hair, probably about a week ago. That happened. I'm in the dollar store. Yeah, trust me, Penguin. I know that pain. It's like a lot of people comment on like my hair because like I have like pretty good hair, but it's like people like comment on it and I just don't pay attention, like forget or like all that shit. It's like I know that pain too well.
You know, birthday wishes may happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, my friends just made fun of me for the rest of the night for ignoring somebody being nice to me.
And it was a bit of a departure from what really made this a fantastic team throughout Stage 2. You know, they obviously have their explosive elements. Lethal can just take over games. Maimon is also a great damage player as well. But for the most part, what has made GK great is the fact that they're such a smart team. Their setups are so good. You look at the Baptiste Lifeweaver, no one has really been able to take it down. But yesterday, it was more of the Mauga. We're gonna play Mauga with Reaper and Venture. It was a way more aggressive, way higher tempo, and GK as the initiator. And that kind of style hasn't really been what has made them great so far this stage. So GK maybe slowing things down.
Okay, so question. What time should this game end? Thoughts?
Too late, probably is the answer.
The final match of Stage 2 in North America.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna wake you.
Looks like I'm going to bed late.
I hope it. I mean, like, I want it to be a good game, but like,
I'm gonna guess like
8:30 either.
I'm guessing around like 8:30 for us.
Let's see.
Johnny over on the deck.
It's like I have to shower.
You think it's gonna be in an hour and a half? I think it's gonna be more than an hour and a half.
I mean, it's like okay. Yes, but it's like we really have no clues. That's why. I think an hour and a half is not the worst bet. Because like that could be the like a 4-2 game.
I mean, GK
if things are like decent.
Win a 3-0 against Nightmare in that lower bracket final.
A convincing one as well. You know, we saw.
But it could very well go on to 9 o'clock.
It was GK all the way. They wanted a strong statement.
So depending on the first map, I might just shower through the like map 2.
Interview as well. We were saying we're gonna go back to basics.
See, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be past midnight for me.
Got punished. Kasaurus, he's ready.
I mean,
look,
I'm like that is 4 hours of gameplay.
On this grand final, they have their counter.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
This could be.
Hey, so Lucio and Freya,
potential distance.
You know, you're saying it's not going to happen. It makes me believe it's going to happen even more.
Potential 7 on board.
Yep.
God.
First of 4 format, of course.
Wasn't that longest game though with like Overwatch? Like was it like Kongdu Panthera versus who was it? Like No Way or something?
That I don't think we've seen.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't like the
it was like a very like long game. It was like 3+ hours. I think it was like a grand finals game.
I thought a toilet bowl was like
40 stars in Mario Galaxy since the start of AQ versus TM. Nice.
God, that's actually an accomplishment.
With the Lucio, Map Juno could.
Oh my, Galaxy's a great game.
I think we might be seeing Winston. We might be seeing Hazard.
Sucks that what's it? Like Astrobot is just a like reskin version of that
very
game.
strong ball back in the day. I just haven't seen him play.
Is it? I've like never seen Astrobot gameplay.
It basically is, yeah. It's basically if if there was instead of Mario, it was just a PlayStation ad.
Orisa, that kind of
Yeah.
vibe. But yeah,
It's just like Mario Galaxy, but
and Liquid. They
PlayStation.
love going to
Yeah, it's
Ilios.
fucking
They love playing the Wrecking Ball. They love.
I'm like,
didn't Astrobot win Game of the Year?
Yes, but thing is, okay. Everyone said that that was probably one of like the worst choices, especially because I was like, also it was a like.
You're just salty Wukong didn't win.
You can have that bring back line with Akira.
Okay, wait a second. Also, I believe that the like it was like bottom two in the like what the like should have won. It's like okay, this or like Elden Ring, a DLC. They should have won, to be honest.
Oh, dude, no, I don't think DLC should count. It's not a new game.
Okay, like, but though, it like was there. So like was saying, okay, if it's here, I'm just going to say it. It deserves to win over like Astrobot. Just being like that honest. Yeah.
Two things I don't think should count as Game of the Year is remakes and DLCs. Those are like they're not
new. For sure, yeah. It is like I get it for sure. Still though, it's like from the like zero bias here. Astrobot did not deserve to win. It was not that good.
I actually heard complete opposite.
Game.
I heard plenty of people love that Astrobot.
Would I rank each region in terms of skill? I mean, it goes Korea obviously on top. Like, if we're talking overall, it's Korea #1 without question.
I think a level up is
2, I don't know, maybe I'd say NA. I mean, that's close. China gets carried just by one team, so I can't say China. It goes like Korea, NA, EU, China, and then what, Pacific, then Japan, something like that.
Final upgrades inbound.
For remakes and DLCs.
I like it that for sure, yeah. But it's like since it was like in there, and I like agree though with you like 100%. But like since it like, was there, I think it should have been like above like Astrobot. Is like all I'm saying.
No, I actually thought I heard so many people liked it. Like, yeah, it wasn't like something brand new, but it's like
but it's like it's a reskin of like Mario Galaxy, and it's like that's it really. But with like PlayStation things instead of like stars. That's really it. That's why it's like I don't think it was that like ground no breaking of a game.
Yeah, but that's not what
like,
Game of the Year is. It's not for groundbreaking. It's just people like the chill atmosphere from it.
Okay, it's like, but also other people voting. It's like fandom impacts have such little like impacts like on it. It's so stupid.
Oh, I definitely agree. I just still.
And also, apparently this year is like not though I'm a joker like at all. Apparently tons of the like actual like voting people. I mean like. Are sponsored and stuff by the like I might buy the like Sony, so it's like that, so that could have an impact on it as well. But yeah,
as I said, I don't think really it should matter if the game is innovative, because there is an innovative category. It's just what was the
for
best
sure.
game.
But it's like, was it good? I know, but it's like even compared to like Wukong, even no.
See, I heard completely different things from most people, that it was actually really good.
It is not like a bad game in the slightest. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that it's like, was it the best? No. That's what I'm saying. Good for sure. Best? No. Oh yeah, like for sure though, Bob. Yeah, it's like some games should have been like in there that weren't. A shocker though was like Balatros like being there. That was a good shocker.
See, I remember when they added
Want to control the POV
Last of Us Part 1
OWCS
to Steam. That won like every award that year for the Steam Award. Just like none of this is new. Like one of the things they won was Best Game Direction. Yeah, Best Game Direction in 2013. Like,
exactly, it's funny. But it's like something that is like somewhat like on topic to that. the like Xbox, I'm just actually adding like Steam games and shit, which is so nice.
Alright, we are back.
Yeah,
Invites been sent out.
Because it's
Players
like
to join the
I
lobby
am a like Xbox
as we get into
lover,
our
for
grand
sure.
final
Like adding
of
Steam
stage
is
2
so
in North
much nicer
America.
to the
There's
show.
the map set, and it's first to 4.
I've never heard of
Elios gonna be ranked number
Dustborn. What
1,
the hell is
and I
that?
looked at the history so far in
Dustborn?
playoffs. Elios
I've heard of that.
played one
Like, my
time,
friend, I
one
think,
Busan,
played
the
it.
rest have all been
Oh,
Oasis,
Concord,
specifically
obviously,
with Team
but
Liquid.
Let me
their
look it
5
up.
previous
Dustborn.
opening control maps have all been Oasis. Fun fact
Okay,
for you,
this game,
the
yeah,
last time
I've
that Team
seen
Liquid
it a
actually
little.
Played Elios in an official
Not much,
was
but a little.
in that week 4 match versus GK.
This looks.
We're going right to it as well.
Yeah,
you
no
got
clue
to
this
think
is.
Infected playing.
I've seen a
GK
lot
know
of like
that too,
random
like,
like variety games.
I
Yeah.
think the only issue
So it makes sense.
70% off.
for me would be this Sombra play from my mode. It seems like it's just a shoe-in, really.
And that week 4 game was actually Lethal playing the Sombra with the Tracer on my moan. So, you know, you do have to sacrifice the Tracer if you want to
it's time to game, hopefully.
Into the Sombra. They're both really good into the ball. And this is assuming that Infected will definitely play the ball, which, you know, we're still not entirely sure on. We have kind of different.
Oh wait, no,
bands
never
coming
mind.
in
I
as
have
well,
heard of
because
this game.
Lucio Kiriko was
I think I saw like
featured in
one
that week 4
trailer.
game.
Yeah,
This time
exactly.
around,
It's
no
like I've seen
Lucio,
it.
which to me, it just kind of. It really does say that.
I remember when we were watching that
still be on board. I'm
that
not too
the
sure
game
where
reveal,
Brigade
and
Anna
it's
currently
just all
stand
city
in the
builders.
season 17 meta. We saw that one Anna in
Like
our previous
2
matchup
games
that
were
was Juno,
that
so I'm
looked
not entirely
actually
sure if that's
kind of good.
Really, how you want to be playing it, and we haven't seen any Brig. I can't really remember seeing too much Brig so far in this current week of playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, like Ruins is a good map still for the Brig and the Ana, and to be fair, like even Well isn't too bad. Like you can play cage side or you can play like main, and you just kind of chill by the.
Honestly, I kind of hope
It
it's
feels a
not
little
close,
bit
just so I
better
can go to bed at a good hour.
On a map like that.
Yeah.
You get dove, like,
We'll see.
you're
I think a
fighting that
Liquid
choke
like
forever, you're
4-2
fighting
is in the order
cage as
here.
well on the left hand or the right hand side.
I just don't know.
We'll have to wait
Like,
and see. Double flex obviously is always going to be
I
on the
don't
table.
know if I think they're
GK
gonna
no
win.
not to play Malga.
Lucio being
Like,
banned away. I don't think we're
I
gonna see
love
anything too
Liquid,
slow.
but
I think
like,
with
I
Infected, he's gonna
just
bring out
don't
the
know. I
record.
want them to
You already know
win
it.
badly.
The better stages
But I'm
for
getting a
the
really
vote for
bad
Liquid.
feeling. I'm getting a
Ruins
really
and
bad
Lighthouse,
feeling. I
like,
don't know.
When it comes to Well, it's like okay, but not nearly
Yeah, it's
as
like
potent
I
as it
feel
is
that
on
like in a
the
way
other two
too, but
stages.
it's like
2-1
we
win
do
for
not
Liquid
know
Ball
until it
back in week 4
happens.
in that opening
It's like
match.
this like first map,
With
I
GK
decide
and
so
Team
much for the
Liquid.
series.
So
I think
seeing
you're just
how
kind of a
things look
fake
once we
fan
actually
if you're
get
not just going to
into
stick
map
with the
versus
team
map
you
one
want to
grand
win.
Well,
finals
I want them
in
to
North
win. I'm
America,
cheering them
Liquid
on
and
to
GK.
win, but I'm nervous.
But
Double down and
That's
put that vote
upper
on.
bracket.
yeah, exactly. Like double down, buddy.
3-1 as well to
Oh
Team
yeah, my
Liquid.
bad. 4-0 Liquid. My bad.
Taken.
There we
Exactly.
go.
It's like -1.
And a very
It's they.
close one at that.
It's like they are like in depth. It's like,
Oasis,
I'm not-
Circuit
Like,
Royale.
you're like
Arcade
not
Depth.
9-0
And they looked-
Liquid. There we go.
Honestly, like
Yeah.
you knew
Yeah, it's like
pull a mirror.
A mirror pred, a mirror pred.
Please give me an honest Winston mirror, please.
Please, please. I love Winston Honest so much.
Winston.
Winston Anna is like my like favorite comp by far.
In the regular season, they went
It's so good.
Wait, is he wearing mirror skin?
No,
Looks like
he's not
Somebody
wearing
get mirror.
it. He's not wearing mirror skin anymore.
Both Winstons look to be locked.
It's like they're running it. Let's go. Like Tree Farah, interesting. So I just need Zero, Zero, and like RuPaul to pop off, and same with Kuffa.
Tree on Farah is not something I anticipated.
Yeah, for sure, but I'm not really against it because Tree is very flexible and Vega's dead.
Tracer Farah is like a classic Ilios DPS
Yeah.
comp.
That's a lot of healing from RuPaul and Vega. Abra, of course,
It's
will be
especially
backing
well.
people
It's
every now and
Farah
then.
is so like
But no,
iconic, like on
defensive
well.
countermeasure for Team Liquid.
I've
They've
seen it
already
so
lost
much.
Vega to a nade, stopping that swift step from coming in. That's going to be a cap. Very cleanly done by GK.
More defensive composition with the Brig and the cast in play. It's just harder for Infected and Zero to get value. But a hard hit scan from Lethal as well.
They need to
Not
kill
super
him.
long
Okay, they
range
kill
like a
him,
Sojourn.
but eventually.
I'm behind you again somehow.
Enough to just
How?
keep the lid on to treat you to imagine you're currently struggling for damage. Look, you really want to see a lot more damage out of your Pharah early, but 26%
Oh,
leaves you wanting.
it's like Admiral dead.
All right, Lethal
Oh,
just
so
died in
he
bubble there.
lives for
received
now,
the
but
support
Tree's dead to
required,
Kuffa.
from Abra
I mean, if like
and
anyone kills him,
We're currently
it better
under
be
duress
Kuffa.
right now. Tree just looking straight at the Brig. Good nade there, but
the Farah pretty high in the sky. Sniper Monkey Cuffer takes down Tree, but
the like Vestal Hazard of the West, actually. It's like, he is probably.
Okay, my stream's just
waiting for Cutler.
you know, it just doesn't want to cooperate. That's fine.
Crash?
It's going to be very important
Okay,
for this
I just caught up.
Basically.
There's the nano on
Oh, now it's at like it's at 240p. You know, I can count the pixels.
GK not messing around either. Like,
Is there Wi-Fi shitting the bed or something?
They aren't sticking around too long trying anything too risky. They are going to return.
Oh, UV burned his nano. Oh, got the nano.
Yeah, and Miss Sleep. So RuPaul died to Kuffa. Oh no, Kuffa died.
Yeah, I'm kind of just watching it on my laptop. That's why, not my actual.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're like laying down or something?
No, I have other stuff on my computer.
You talked about GK.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit
Pulling a math and I'm multitasking, but I can actually pay attention to something else.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that's a whiff.
I'll say, like, are you like multitasking? Is it like if you're pulling a math? Are you really?
Well, yeah, I am multitasking. It's just I'm better than math at it.
That's why math or like multitasking is doing like one thing with like something else like in the background. That's not like multitasking. That's just like doing a single thing.
Well, I'm basically watching two things. So.
And most importantly here as well, this rally.
Rush didn't get used that last fight, Tree, so waiting for opportunity to get this.
That jump's not that good. He has to probably burn Primal to get out if he doesn't just walk out.
Yeah, quick pop.
Yeah, that high noon was just zoning ult.
Pretty nasty. Have to be careful about bubble placement. Have to be careful about sleep dart as well. But otherwise, there's not that much to stop the barrage. You would imagine that Tree can find an angle here.
This game's good, actually.
Clear out GK right now, who are in the backline. It's been kind of
all right, Tree. I'm sure this barrage will go crazy when you use it. Surely.
You know my new prediction. GK win unless Infected plays ball.
He might at some point, especially because we're on Helios.
Oh yeah, this is like a great wall now.
On the far rally's
don't even use it. Don't even use it. Don't even use the barrage. There you go.
No. I'll say like if you wanted, then he like should have gone to high ground like here. Yes.
Generating that overhealth and also more importantly,
I was like both on his die. Damn.
Kuffa can't do much with that primal. Vega's popping off on the carry.
Oh yeah, but he's dead. Then the barrage from Tree. We have like not even talked though about like Zero much though, but like he's been doing pretty decent. He's been getting kills all the show. Like,
ooh, this could go either way. Two ults for both sides.
Oh, this game's actually going to be long, isn't it?
Liquid. Strong position.
Oh, the stick!
Oh, Zero with the stick on the UV.
Nano again evaporates from the map.
It's alright, just take care of like Admiral and you're good. It's like if to live.
Infected's killable still.
Like take care of.
He's diving in.
Admiral. I'll say Admiral. He's stuck in a corner. Oh, Zero.
Rip Admiral.
Like Zero wanted his ass. Oh, like Nano like on the Kuffa comes through.
Yeah, but does that matter?
I don't know. They were just hoping it could.
I'm not gonna lie. Vega's doing the Lord's work on this carry.
God, yeah. Also, okay. It's like Zero? Has he died?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I think he's died once.
Like, no one's talking about him, but like he's been doing good still. Okay, let's see.
12 and 1.
I'm Infected is like 9 and 1. A Zero 12 and 1, and then like RuPaul 6 and 2, and then like UV 1 and 4. Oh, that hurts. Like, that hurts you for fantasy.
But Infected and Zera can help with that.
I mean, yeah, that's like still 1 and 4, but Kuffa is 6 and 3. That there is way better. Okay.
You know, I'm okay if UV does bad just because it screws up ATP's fantasy.
What did I do to you, Penguin?
That's why. Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
If I actually win money, you're the last person I'm giving it to.
In North America.
What? I've been nothing but support.
I'm gonna give every other person in the Discord money except you.
It's like everyone on $100 million bucks.
Even Danny will get money.
Hanzo? Okay. So wait, are you telling me I have to come up with a new plan without the money, just the MILF?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen T1 Proud.
Have fun, buddy.
Hanzo on Helios is crazy.
We've not seen a Hanzo on like this map since fucking when? Like 2018?
These extremely tight angles.
It's definitely a choice.
2019 probably. Actually, no.
Yeah,
I can tell you the exact time I remember seeing Hanzo last on this map. It was 2021, and Chengdu had leave on him.
Oh. True, actually. But like, just because like that's lead of all people, and that was his like MVP year. Yeah, of course. Like then he could play whatever, whenever, and it worked.
I love that we're seeing Life Waver, by the way. There'll be Life Waver.
Oh yeah, for sure. Seeing more than like of him is so nice. It's like he's like not bad now. It's just that he has a like negative on stigma, like because of his past.
Vega though, low HP.
Nice virus on 0.
From cross map. Just end up picking up the mini, so chill for the time being. The virus connecting with Vega, but no initial kills, no follow-up there.
So Vega's just been
it's being chased.
Like a mosquito.
They should be able to kill him there. Oh my god, they're not killing him. They're not killing him. He doesn't die.
It's one of those, like, slow.
He got nano.
And nano infected.
And
how did infected live? How?
This is impressive. What the fuck?
How did he live?
Oh, what a bubble. Okay, massive pull from Admiral.
How in God's name do infected live that? I just can't wrap my head around it.
Dude, he had like 50 headshots.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Skill shot?
Okay.
Now what a shot!
It's like a window from the local and same with the tree from Admiral. So GK used like both the like support ultimates. Except for what a dragon primal. So dragon is like worthless like almost.
I believe that does count. My moan ends up getting logged by tree.
Oh, that's mean infected. Just look up Admiral.
I think that's just the map.
Oh yeah.
See, I told you had to double down ATP.
Lethal Lift. Actually, Lethal Lift. He can touch this.
So maybe this is working out. Just given
like Admiral on the Moira too.
On top of tree, shut him down.
Lethal Lift. He can EMP maybe.
He touched. Oh, my mom's dead. My mom got domed.
Oh, they know where he is. He's just got to use it. Yeah.
And he EMP 0.
No! My fantasy points.
My fantasy.
God damn it.
Reveals the Sombra. As soon as that revealed,
that was like a fraction of a second longer, and the game would have ended, and the death would have counted.
Damn.
Team Liquid to start the series off.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So like, I'm gonna find all like the points and then shower fast. That's how I can be done with shit. Because like this game could be a good game. I'm gonna think it goes like 0.1.
Here, but her spirit may still be lingering.
Bro,
so since I told you to double down ATV, can I have some money now?
Nope. Bro, invis as well.
What the hell? This is bullshit.
Almost reminds me of.
And whose fault is that?
I don't know. ATV just started attacking me out of nowhere.
Okay.
Unprovoked. Just started attacking.
On the same map, Lighthouse got an invisible shot onto Birdring, who EMPs at the same time. Birdring, EMPs, instantly got a headshot at him.
It's like
like the same frame.
Is it Birdring mentioned in 2025?
Birdring, my goat.
So it does remind
me.
It's
like a Birdring mentioned. What?
Yeah, it's a throwback. I got the archive stored in my brain.
The time is 21:30. That's a 9:30, right?
Fun old years, but
yeah.
What a map to come through. 2-0. Even the Hanzo working out on this map as well, and we see it early. We expect it potentially.
It's like, show me the points, please. I'm looking for them.
On on Elios, even it's just like, holy, this is actually Team Liquid having some real impact in the server. The fact that you bring up the Dragon Strike breaking tree as well is a really good interaction that does actually kind of cost.
Oh, it's like 51 to 49.
The Prince is just basically dead even.
Yeah, 51 to 49. I think everybody's pretty impressed with how Liquid handled GK yesterday in that 3-1. That upper bracket.
Gotta check if we have ice cream.
It was a 2-0 two-team Liquid on OWCS, so Control kind of going similar directions here. Circuit Royale was the next pick for GK, and it's actually going to be King's Row. Okay.
King's Row?
They're not going to ban Hanzo, surely. Surely they won't ban the Hanzo here.
If you ban the Hanzo, you leave your backline open to banning in response. So the issue here now has to be you have to prioritize the backline.
Okay, so I got the points.
Again, the Lucio,
okay,
like
so like
that composition in general.
Akutha was like minus 0.5. Ultraviolet was like minus 4.5.
Oh my goodness.
Infected 5.5.
Good.
Zira 5.
Okay,
and then I got RuPaul 3. Okay.
And inevitably, the
I'll write this down. Zira 5. RuPaul 3.
Last time Team Liquid played this
minus
and,
0.5.
picked this, sorry. GK, no, sorry, GK picked it,
was
and then GK won
5.5.
it. They banned Kiriko first and the Hazard second, but like you said, Hazard off the table. Let's have a look. It's going to be the same thing. Okay, so GK once again banning that Kiri. Team Liquid banning Hazard. So 2 Hazard bans, which means that it can't be banned. Oh, sorry. Lucio Freya in the first one. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of
okay. It's like Kiri Hazard ban.
Okay.
Okay.
About banning Hazard so much.
I'm gonna shower and hope
GK,
it doesn't be
same
over.
Thing, same strat here. Going to King's Row, banning Kiri, and then a Hazard ban for TL. Yeah, so no bait, no Hanzo ban here, but it might get pulled out again. Tree's been looking honestly on fire with it.
I think it will be, yeah, and part of the reason is because, as you sort of mentioned there, Dragon Strike does have that interaction that can destroy deployables, which is going to be.
I have returned. Welcome back. We're seeing Liquid play Geekay in the NA finals.
Like the actual counter. This is a good map.
King's Row coming up.
Anyway, so even if you're not up against the back Life Weaver combo, this is still a reasonable Hanzo map that you may want to
probably see some more Life Weaver, maybe even some more Hanzo from Tree. I'm excited about this map pick.
Now that we see today, does mean that there's a potential. Lucio's going to be in play. GK wants to make sure that if they step away from this Beaver backline, they can also then play the Lucio, because both teams kind of want to play the Lucio here. Lucio being banned away causes some weird stuff to happen. We saw in that last series of Circuit Route. Once Lucio is gone in this current meta, the backlines have to get a little bit creative.
Yeah, it's just an insurance policy, right? Just making sure you can just back down, like, hey, we can't play this backline, that's fine, we'll just pivot to something else. Here we go, map number 2, King's Row. Team Liquid off to a hot start. Community Preds being about 51% for Team Liquid, 49 for GK. With the Kiriko ban, we're going to see some Hanzo, probably some Life Weaver, Baptiste as well. I wonder what other regions are going to think of this.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Keon.
Through to the mid-season. I'm curious how people end up in
we'll
different
put that
regions
towards
kind of
the Owl trading card incentive.
Well, in my opinion, Ball is one of the counters. Ball, Sombra, heavy dive, shutting down that backline, able to access them, because the Life Weaver map can just get onto these high grounds, super annoying to find.
If we manage to get 15 subs between Twitch and YouTube chat, we are going to get another box of Owl trading cards, and we'll open it on stream.
Crazy Raccoon, especially when Jumbin is there, Dongak is there, the 2 best ball players in the world. Could be a struggle to run.
I saw some listings, they are available, right now, so.
Unless Infected, not this map, you wouldn't want to see the ball on this map, but Infected is probably the one play in NA.
Tree is on the Hanzo, let's go.
Replicating what some of the Korean teams will be
more Hanzo gaming.
However, the reason why you're not going to see
Lethal gonna go for a little sneaky shot here.
You save it for Circuit, you save it for King's Row.
Zera on May. Tree on Hanzo, defense, Vega on the Alari.
Okay, just the standard for DK.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
GK even on the offense.
Okay, Admiral is going to play Weaver. Without a Lucio, it's a bit harder for them to just run over this comp.
Ultraviolet is just
I am back what I miss.
But I mean, speaking of menaces, Tree is
oh my god, what a freaking lucky shot. It just treed more Hanzo and more Life Weaver also, so fun times.
I see that.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I came back for that shot. What the hell?
You have no dive here. You have no real easy
that shot was just totally all skill and no luck at all.
Pedal, but that's just Hanzo. Hanzo is all skill, no luck.
How is Vega still alive?
He will be so useful.
How does he live?
It's so difficult because Tree can just 180 and then tag Mymone, and Mymone.
I didn't have ice cream, so I made peanut butter sandwiches instead.
And then a headshot from the Alari.
It's always a solid thing to eat, too.
A nice little headshot there on the Storm Arrows.
I love peanut butter.
Are you a crunchy or smooth guy?
I like both.
Actually, no, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Alright, but what's better?
From Lethal, not fully charged,
I'm personally more of a smooth guy, but I enjoy both greatly.
Storm Arrows are still looking good. You won't win the point off
I'm just going to say that is very predictable for
He's getting healed up right now.
What is that supposed to mean?
Can't get him down.
Smooth head, like smooth peanut butter.
Come on, man.
Rejoin the rest of the team ASAP. Pulse bomb in the hands of Mymone looking for
he whiffed.
Recoil's pretty early. Misses the poke bomb. Tree almost logs him in this head, and actually, Maimo taking a body shot there. A tick and a little bit here for GK, at least for now, but dislodging.
Tree isn't actually good at the game. Look how many shots he missed.
Strike so much coming up soon.
Watch him just like go on a spree now. He kills like 4 people.
That's the opportunity. Big damage.
All by accident, mind you.
They're going to try and make this fight cheap.
Tree on point.
On the point. It's going to be so hard to actually.
Vega doesn't have beat yet. Like, surely they win this.
Dash into the back line. Terror surge.
Ultraviolet, what are you doing up there?
But on the point, the Blizzard is going to help secure the kill onto cover, denying him the use of that.
Tree hit a shot.
Tree for the most.
Logged again.
I was gonna say he's looking like Maya Hanzo, uncontested on high ground, still missing everything.
Has he died yet? I don't think he's died yet.
Wow.
And now the late death onto Admiral. He's a monster.
UV kind of threw that. Oh man, they used everything almost.
To essentially counteract the tree.
Now Vega's beat too. They might get full health.
And then the wall to block out line of sight once the OC comes through. Really brutal stuff. He's not going to swap over to the gas now to try and put some more pressure onto Infected Zarissa. Vega, by the way, had a couple fights now, but he swapped onto Lucio. Already has a beat to play through.
He's just an absolute monster, man. Yeah, okay, Ravenous Vortex is going to help for sure. He's got the backup of RuPaul in that window.
Tree's hitting shots. Look out.
Even more if RuPaul uses the ult. Lethal is going to have a good
Pulse bomb goes wide.
To the point, but now this window.
Oh, they lost Zero. They lost Zero. Wait.
To step on the point.
Early beat. They lose Zero. Kuffa ults here. They should have it.
Yeah, Kuffa carries. Watch.
They have this. I don't think Liquid have any more miracles left. Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Eventually taken out. And Tree at the very end.
That was tough though. Wow.
Pick up the kills, but they made it hurt.
95 stars. Wow, you made a lot of progress there, Rushram. 40 stars.
That's the first time Tree actually goes down here, so see what he's able to do. Staying alive.
Yo, what is Zera doing?
Ready to go.
He doesn't even have Blizzard. What's he doing?
Pushing on in, lasting forever, like you say, with Infected there receiving all of it, and now potentially blocking Kuffa out, but not enough damage to it to kill him.
Yeah, this shield, so he's pretty chill.
He tried to cook something. I don't know
Obviously
why.
The Vap's very good into that as well. You just kind of jump over if you really need to. High noon
Oh,
through the window.
that's a nice dragon.
Dragon strike in response. Okay, that's one way to send a message.
One of the counters to window, obviously hard to play through the window when the Dragon Strike is there.
Oh, what a spear!
Liquid just disengage. Did I not finding value?
The tree on the cart, though.
Tree on the point. Uh oh, hard to fight into.
Huge tree. Watch.
Tree is taking down this lamp as well.
I wonder if Tree is just gonna stick on Hanzo this whole map.
King of the castle on this high ground. In fact, Ultraviolet is on the wrong side of the fight. Terror Surge.
Oh, he pulled him out of the Blizzard.
Not only saves Kuffa from the Terror Surge, but saves him from the Blizzard as well. Lethal finds the kill onto RuPaul.
Actually, massive pull.
For Team Liquid.
That is unfortunate.
Vega dead. Team Liquid's backline just washed down the drain as a minute and 30 remain.
Unfortunate or planned?
Place as well, place in front of the payload and
unfortunately planned.
Strong. Payload didn't move though, which is a bit of an issue.
I'm rooting for GK, so I wouldn't say really
He'll probably go back actually. They might just be TP to help his teammates move forward as
Bro wants the game to be quick and then says he wants Geekay to win now.
0.57 meters.
Yeah.
That's not an ideal window.
Effective's going down. Lamp is going to save him.
See, your team's throwing.
Waiting for bait.
Staring straight at Zera. Wants some backup. Sends Lethal in to try and deal with the Tracer. Sound barrier for Vega now.
Oh no!
But the RuPaul is already dead.
Oh, they're committing.
Yes, they are.
Oh, what a pull by Admiral. Admiral's gaming.
But his overhealth isn't going to last.
Admiral's just kind of goated on the Life Weaver.
He is actually insane at this hero.
That is not the thing that I thought, like, Lucio one-trick Admiral would be good at.
Oh, I feel that. It's honestly amazing.
Reminds me of, like, Gooshway pulling out the Doomfist out of nowhere.
Just being unreal. Vega's on Zen now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Trying to get that recontest in.
Tree is still playing Hanzo.
Lethal swapping over to the Freya for some long-range damage. Vega onto the Zen. We do see this
As
sometimes.
I said, he's playing Hanzo like how I play Hanzo.
Lack of capability to
get maybe one kill. Every other time you're just missing the shots uncontested.
Out of Vega though.
A small perk pickup as well, worth pointing out with Trees. Taking the perk where
My Mon looking for a flank. He smells us in. Never mind.
So can really help out Zera on the sidelines with this Mega.
I don't know
So
what
we'll
he was smiling there.
Yep, there's Vega dead. The Zen's dead. Shocker.
One of the easiest people to take out in that Zen, but Tree.
Yeah, you know, it just clicked to me. Playing Zen is wild.
I mean, like it's not like uncommon to see Zen on defense here on third point, but like not in this situation with the comps that are being played. It's weird.
Too long. Look at that. Ends up expiring at the end of the day, and now RuPaul on the high ground with the
That's a sick window.
himself, and it's just an overwhelming amount of damage. A barrage of arrows.
I was gonna say, like, literally in comms, you can say, guys, I'm killing Zen, and then Zen will just die, because he's that easy to kill.
And he also just has a big hitbox.
So don't worry, guys, I'm killing Zen real quick.
Just shoot center mass, and you're good.
Lethal's still on the fray.
Oh god, a Genji. Vega, I'm praying for you, bro.
He got off the Hanzo.
It's about time.
And RuPaul high ground set up a little fortress with
a window
that they can play through. Very hard for GK to break it. It would require Lethal to find those shots like he did onto Vega to do. Now the long-range Freya battles will start to begin, but we're looking towards Annihilation. Vega does not have a
it would have been
Transcendence
funny
yet.
if he fell off.
Oh, Vega!
Oh, spotted Vega.
Lethal's having a hard time hitting these shots right now.
Bowler shot available too. Everybody kind of
like one, please. I beg.
Wow, he's actually not hitting anything. And that's a ult whiff as well.
I will pay like a single dollar for every shot that he hits.
Oh, he died! He didn't get chance!
With this annihilation, has to deal with this window. RuPaul has to dash back though. These take aim shots are
that's a big kill though.
A couple of bullets to on.
Oh, he hit one!
Dude, at this...
Lethal hit one!
Lethal pops his little head up and
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure if I paid $1 for every time Lethal hit a shot, he would owe me money.
The immortality field from UV, he's clutch with it. Oh, he's dead!
Backline is just staying alive, but eventually Zera takes him down. Lethal there with a follow-up.
Never mind, Lethal better than Tree and Zera.
Zen has trance. They can stall this.
They have the tools to win this.
Lethal is pulling a me, like does nothing, does like one good play. You know I carried, obviously.
Now he's gonna die though. Oh, I think he's gonna die. Oh, what a pull by Infected. Oh, he got one.
Vega is brought down, and this annihilation.
That annihilation's just ruining them.
Yeah, Infected just killed the carry though.
It's gonna be an overtime finish for GK. At the very
most. OT. OT finish.
And an overtime finish is a real nice one on King's Row. We know how long.
Let's go, we full cat.
Team Liquid finished with
what do you mean we?
Good stead.
You're a GK fan now, Penguin.
There from GK surviving.
Yeah, I'm living vicariously through Mir by being a GK fan.
Respawn times there.
Are you a Kafo supporter?
Waiting for
yeah.
to get in.
Kafo Glazer.
Just to go for the
no, that is definitely Jonathan.
Itself and
yeah.
Afterwards, Annihilation can find its value.
Infected 6 and 6.
The one kill, no. Not enough damage to follow through to get anything else done there.
Kafo went 17 and 2 that round. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
Which, when we refer back to yesterday's upper bracket final game, GK capped out King's Row in OT. So
let's just goated, I guess.
He's insane. He genuinely is. He's a very, very good Overwatch player.
Look at the deaths on Kuffa and Mymone. Only 2 each. Pretty low, considering how much, or at least visual impact Tree was having. Very lower limbs on the side of Team Liquid, but let's get a quick listening for Liquid. Is their attack? He's locked the Hanzo again, and Vega on the Zen. We'll see if this rolls in as the gates open.
Yeah. We need to just call who we need to clear first for you guys, and we'll help clear. Ramp's probably gonna be statue. You can clear ramp.
You could also go on a Vega.
You don't know.
What? Yeah. You got Mercy too.
I mean, if we want to fucking lose.
Tree's back on the Hanzo. Let's go.
More gambling.
They're trading red top. Ram statue.
At this point, just go Widow and do like just go top spot.
Yeah, but that's no fun. You gotta gamble. Gotta play that Hanzo slot machine, you know?
That's a good point. That's kind of the fun of Hanzo. You don't know when you're gonna suck ass or like pop off.
Oh no, I think most Hanzos know when they're gonna suck, because that's most of the time. It's just like you get to be pleasantly surprised when you hit some shots.
Yeah, but still.
I'm pushing.
Yeah, I'm healing you.
Really need pocket.
They flipped the map.
Good around.
I'm taking more enemy talk.
That's actually huge that they flipped the map. Now RuPaul's in a great place. Watch, now he's gonna get like headshotted because I said that.
Turn main drops.
I hope so. You know, I think Admiral's gonna kill him.
Just flipping the
Oh, you gotta help your tank! Help Infected! Help him! Throw him! Oh, that window sucks!
He does live somehow!
That window sucks though!
Yeah, bad window, but it's keeping
Admiral with the pull.
He kept Infected alive.
The back line. Ultraviolet and Vega do end up trading as Lethal goes extremely low.
They can't.
A staircase to get that.
They gotta back out.
Team Liquid still.
All that.
Are going to come in just a moment, but they've lost their.
They didn't even get a tick. What the hell?
All that to not even get a tick.
Has to be careful of his own HP bar. His Team Liquid.
No, that window was like placed too far away. That was a bad window.
It did save Infected, I agree.
Oh, the tree on the point. Yeah, Vega ends up
I think you're just wrong,
This is not looking good for Team Liquid right now.
Okay.
They managed to push RuPaul off of that high ground.
You're not gonna argue with me here.
Maybe Tree should just like.
Who is in
I don't know. Stop. Oh,
position.
never mind. I take it back.
That flick was insane.
I take it back. I take back everything I just said. Bro just turned and shot that guy in the face.
A little headshot there with the Storm Arrow. Now he's in trouble though. As the annihilation was meant just for him.
Okay, they're still winning though. Yeah, this.
Just for Tree.
They gotta make some changes. But guys, I have Dragon.
At the end of the day, Tree alive to start
he
things
can't
out.
swap
Annihilation
off.
plus
Okay,
OC
wow.
to finish the fight with 130 left to go. Team Liquid, as a reminder, yesterday barely capped A with any time, kept B and OT, and didn't have enough time to finish the map. Which is why
I'm
they
gonna
lost
actually watch it on my actual
so many odds on
computer,
board
I
for Team Liquid,
guess.
you have to imagine this should be enough.
He's invested now.
It should be, but is it?
That wasn't even why, it's just, it was buffering on my laptop.
On the board. Windows gonna get used
that was another not great window.
They are just playing quicker than Team Liquid.
You're just a hater.
Oh my god, Admiral's locked in with these pulls. He's goated.
He's in hot pursuit. And look at that.
Oh,
Seeing RuPaul around the map.
Oh, there's the dragon.
Double the dragon strike will be it. Okay, Team Liquid. Again, kind of
Admiral is actually so crazy at Weaver. It's insane.
Very close, scrappy fight at the very end.
See, being crazy at Weaver was not a thing like 2 years ago. I don't think people
It only
ever
started
thought
being
it
a
would.
thing like 2 months ago, my guy.
No, but I just mean like the concept of
that shot.
goated
Oh
Weaver.
my god.
Because UV drops in the
See,
window
that's the
of one of
Hanzo
best ways to
roulette.
beat the window, as previously discussed, as you drag and strike the window, which then gives RuPaul a better angle to work through. Infected is not able to get close enough to sort of break past the window and Terror Surge, but he still wins the day. Infected and Zero combined took down that backline eventually, allows him to cap.
Zero forced to recall pretty early, but so is my moan. So both Tracers playing on a knife's edge in the streets. Zero still wants a little chunk of my moan though. Does need some help. That support, that's a general like healing passive kicks in a little bit slower now, so
Huge pulse by Lethal.
Okay. Lethal did not
Zera is just like getting all the attention. He's got both DPS looking at him the whole time.
See, the reason Tree can't swap is because he has all 3 perks.
Holy Arizzle!
Instant damage. Oh dearie me, that backline's looking.
Wow, they won that through the tree. That's big.
Together in a group hug. It is easy pickings for Team Liquid.
Tree life gain over time is going to be there, but not.
If Tree swapped, he would lose the 3 perks.
A quick Terror Surge, by the way,
For the
left
level
broken
3s.
fast by the rest of Liquid means that Terror Surge value is going to be massive. As Infected will swap over towards the Ram now. Action Cuff it. RuPaul next up on Ultimate.
Watch,
Tree
massive
ready to
kill.
go as well. The timing is going to be super important.
He
here.
did
They're both
hit. He did
timing Ultraviolet.
almost get him.
Lethal could maybe step up here, but they need to clear this high ground, and that's going to be really hard against
Big
the Bat
flank.
and the Hanzo. Maybe my moan can be that difference.
Huge pulse!
Oh, the ammo saves him. What a lamp.
Saving Tree's life, that annihilation isn't going to affect them.
Ah, yes, a window to set up the Hanzo. Anything.
But now he's below them. That annihilation looks so sad from Cuppa. He's now cowering in a corner.
Just dragon. There you go.
Huge dragon.
A window deployed in the choke point, but no one can make good use of it now.
Just throw it at point and hope it kills something. Somebody. Okay, he gets 2.
Ultraviolet might be on the high ground, but The rest of his comrades.
What happened to UV's lane?
His team Liquid
I don't know.
the second point.
You see that with
all I know
Clear,
is that
knows we're going to see
we might get some extra rounds.
Don't need to cast anymore into the ram, considering there's no Orisa on board for Team Liquid.
Liquid are playing really well right now.
We saw last time. Good news for Team Liquid.
My mode is on sim now?
They have 30
Interesting.
Yesterday, only the 130 capping BNOT.
He's cooking.
Small.
Oh, that's sweet.
Huge.
That's tough.
Almost.
Massive.
A little bit taller than he was.
Oh, they're in the back line now.
Making a TP play into the back line. It's going to be hard for Infected to...
Sim is like, hey, did you want to flip the map type of hero?
Sim is just so easy to charge up.
Yeah.
My moan, we spoke about it earlier. Just being out
You should be thankful you weren't here earlier when Twisted Minds were playing against OWCS, man. UB was getting picked first every single fight on sim.
I'll tell you what, GK, you mentioned this one. They struggled to find
the first few rounds, you mean?
Capability in terms of shutting down Team Liquid.
No, I just mean like, it was like, even when they were winning maps. Like, that's how irrelevant he was to the lobby. Like, they were winning fights when he was dying first.
Into Vegas face.
So what I'm hearing is that UB will now yell at KSA again.
I mean, that's not what I'm saying, but I mean, maybe, because they benched KSA, and they won 2 maps in a row. But then they banned Sim, and UB had one of the worst Tracer performances I've seen in a very long time.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Look at this though, 30 seconds remaining, so final couple of delays, Mimona Cuppa. Look at the correct respawn together. Importantly, GK, they know they lost the fight. Save your ultimates, but what did they get out of it? Infected, Rupal, and Vega, all 3 big Team Liquid ults got. We're not expecting too much out of the bowler shot. Doesn't do enough damage.
All right, here we go. They've got a chance, but oh, the beat an beat window. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're not finishing the map. They're cooked.
Of GK, but it's
easy.
They just had all their ults. There's nothing they could do.
Looking infallible with this sim.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that? Team Liquid.
Team Liquid.
All right, tie game.
Falling over on King's Row as GK tie the series.
No deferred ban.
That's what I'm saying, Regiram.
Today in this grand final for GK, straight away.
UB will blame everybody but himself for it.
But they won yesterday, they will win again.
It's never his fault.
Mind you,
his support should have just done a better job.
OT, and they're just shy of capping in their own overtime. Team Liquid will falter, and as I sort of mentioned it in the last fight, because there was enough time to reset, they baited all these large ultimates out of Team Liquid, and they banked their own huge ultimates. And that giant ult advantage with the wall as the cherry on top, you can't break through that.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
It is just to decide it in like most fights.
I'll be right back, chat.
Also doesn't have like a sim.
Obviously,
we see it in EU a ton with the sim. And the sim walls, we wall as well. We wall in a different direction, or maybe the same direction, where we also can't really get damaged, and it's a bit of a stalemate in the fight. But when there's only one sim, you can't deal with that. And then both Abro and UV had ults as well. Like you said, that ult stacking really paid off. Trees Hanzo looked extremely good, especially on that first and second. This flick was also nasty. But history is kind of repeating itself, Abro. A little bit out of order, as King's Row was the 3rd map in their series in the upper finals. But GK won that one, and Team Liquid won the control as a 2-0. Like, after GK won this, Team Liquid's response was going to Runasapi, banning the Ram, and then a Cassidy ban for GK. So, do you think we're going to see that again?
Runasapi coming up. I mean, we have Circuit here as well, but I think that would be GK's pick.
That's true, Booming Bob. It is everyone's fault except for him. Now you're getting it.
To 91. Getting rid of the Ram would put us back into Orisa contention.
And they can't kick him out of the team because he has way too many shares in the company.
I mean, how badly do you just want to deny the Circuit early on in the series by going to a different escort? I mean, I don't think Watchman Gibraltar is that popular in NA. But would be a bit of a wrench in the works. So we already saw the Ilios come through. Ilios, which has been so rare in NA. I mean, I just looked throughout the history. Liquid themselves haven't played it for the last 5 controls, and even in this playoffs, we had.
We don't even know who coaches Twisted Minds. That's the thing.
on Busan. So basically, what I'm saying is,
do we know? Because I don't know.
Already kind of like thrown a wrench in to try and change up the map pool a little bit. Denying a circuit early on could be a good play. If they
Did they ever reveal that?
Well, they did have a coach, and now they don't. According to Wikipedia.
So what we can say here is they
got one of them ghost coaches, you know.
To circuit, but on their terms. Damn, they get
that's impressive.
They're technically like they're coaching the team, but they're not going to officially say it.
Just saying. 100% win rate coming in strong. Preferred map type. All right, Liquid, go to.
Because like I remember Bendest was coaching them for a little while. He's gone.
Because you know the Lifeweaver's coming.
I just choose to believe they revived some like really like old practitioner.
Substitution. Exactly what we saw yesterday.
Knife got something for Zone. My fantasy points.
I just got back like right now. Like, what the fuck is this?
We don't see Knife in too often. Normally Zera's playing the Tracer.
They're gonna play Sim. That means they're about to play Sim.
Yeah, for sure.
It's circuit. Yeah. They're playing Sim.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the points and find out what it was.
For God's sake, man.
Okay,
so like RuPaul. Nothing's more fun than hearing you guys mauled over fantasy.
Shut up.
Just off the back of that 3K.
I'm sad.
I'm going to just like update the scores before I say anything just so it's easy.
Kept that time down on in terms of where we may see some of the bans go here, both Bat and Lifeweaver available to ban. And I think at this stage, unless you are really keen to play into it, which I don't think you should be.
Lifeweaver ban. Lifeweaver may ban, so we're gonna see Sim. We're gonna see a lot of Symmetra, I think.
Allows you to still play the map. So
what? They banned Lifeweaver? What?
That's Admiral's pick.
I know, I'm mad.
I'm
mad for him.
Yourself, which is look at strategy here. Get rid of the Lifeweaver.
I'm a simple guy. I like ball and I like Lifeweaver.
Lucio.
Okay, so I like updated the scores for like this game so far. I mean ATP. Okay.
Yeah, Cuffo just had a crazy map.
It's at 7 points now.
This map, if not.
I'm like Zera at like 6.5, RuPaul 9, Infected 9.5th, and then like UV at -3.
Nice.
Sorry, that there is combined with like map 1, so yeah.
A Freya and a Sojourn together.
Because like UV, because like map 1, he though was like -4.5. And then like map 2, he is plus 1.5. So yeah, he's only at that.
I'm okay with UV doing bad.
Yeah, you don't have anything at stake here, so of course not.
Well, you know, okay, so remember how come I didn't like Hawk because of vibes?
You don't like Ultraviolet because of vibes.
Yeah.
UV's a good guy.
They just couldn't stop him. It was just
I don't know the vibes.
And is just a thrower.
Is like turning around.
I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm just saying.
No, you're saying he's a bad person.
Yeah, terrible. Terrible person.
Atrocious. It's like burned down an orphanage or something.
Yeah.
That freeze perk as well, by the way, which is insane. Just freezing the tanks like it's old May.
See, I don't know. American Tornado is just bad vibes.
No shock there. I would love to see Venture though.
Some of those players, yeah. It's like. It's that the like generation of players. To be honest, a lot of them have bad vibes, but a few of them are good. But a lot of them aren't good. Such as like Mikey or like OG.
Early on and capable of angling around that statue area. The good question is this going to be a ram battle?
So let's see. No Zera, so I don't care about that. I care about those two and those two. Right.
See, one of the American Tornado players that didn't give me bad vibes, they were just bad, was Speedily.
You mean like Speedery?
Speedily
like Marvel Rivals.
So that he can get more value on the venture.
Yeah, he plays in like Rivals now.
Aspire,
like he's like
Tornado.
pretty good
Yeah,
actually.
true. Aspire, Hydron, we had some questionable people.
Rivals.
That backline is always tough for Team Liquid. We'll see how GK are going to manage that.
Good evening, Junie.
No, they're on RAM. We played normal.
Oh no, Junie's here now. I gotta go.
Hey,
no.
it's messed up.
Let me find where Speedery is at currently.
Ooh, Vega's on one of his signature pick series on the Lari.
So I'm like Speedery is on. I mean, is on the like Envy. It's like with Cal, Kaluge, and Nero.
And Gator coaches them, doesn't he?
Let me check. Envy, yes he does.
Damn. Another reason not to like.
Like, Rain Core is just on Envy. It's like a lot of that.
Alright, so all I'm hearing is that I won't like Envy just because Gator also bad vibes.
Atlanta Rain reunited in Marvel Rivals.
Sentinels, to be honest. It's like Sentinels is like Amazing, Nectar, Crimzo, Teki, Armory, and Krova.
I think Speedily just ran out of motivation, unfortunately, Reshiram. Like, he was pretty solid in contenders, but once he made it there, he was just playing, like, Valorant stuff in his spare time.
Yeah.
But the amount that everyone was glazing him who were on American Tornado was so
saying
annoying.
He's a better Echo than Fleta, like, insane levels of
It was so...
Like, okay.
It was so annoying because they kept having to feel like they had to defend him when the stats were just not there. It's like, people are gonna believe it when they see it. It's just they haven't seen it.
The like only Echo who though wasn't equal to him. I mean, like Fleta was like Rascal. He's the only one who was like equal at best. And like my mom's dead.
Why do you always say it like you're saying your mom? Like, stop.
Wanting the team to follow through, especially that secondary dig, and then allowing.
It sounded like you said your mom was dead again.
Yo, you're not sure, Penguin. You didn't get an entire apple pie, did you?
Joke's on you. I'm not a huge apple pie guy.
Okay, you can just leave now.
Alright, bye.
Bye too, I guess.
That was BM. Good shot there from Tree.
They're trying to buy the like apple pie haters. Let's have fun, buddy.
Man.
Sniper staying on the sim as well. This is where previously Knife swapped over to the maze, so the ban will prevent that from coming through. Yeah,
American Tornado players like found success like that first year they joined OWL, and then they all played together and they were bad.
Is going to be the fact that if you OC, Symmetra Wall comes on through to counter you.
Because they dominated in contenders. Do you know who else dominated in contenders? Kellex.
True.
I mean, look where Kellex is now. I mean, he like just won a championship.
It's unironically, Kellex is probably playing the best Overwatch of his career right now.
Yeah, and I
always think Kellex during the OWL era was just literally a OWL gatekeeper.
Yeah,
he's 26 years old. Yeah, he's old.
And well, it wasn't.
Yeah, he's ATP age.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
Alt bank use and
ancient.
The OC is not going to get much done versus the wall, but tell you what.
I did acknowledge it. I said I'm not an apple pie fan.
Walk through on the annihilation. Now Infected's
yeah, he likes blueberry.
Done on his own annihilation.
I don't. I would actually rather an apple pie than a blueberry.
Oh, so you are an apple pie fan. Gotcha.
Oh, lying out there.
I never said I absolutely hated
That's all I'm
apple.
hearing right now.
I forgot we're on the internet and it's gotta be either love or hate. My bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, come on. Get the program. Come on.
Yeah, I hate both.
There you go.
No. Yeah.
Working out well for Team Liquid.
You must love one of them.
Fiend?
Also connecting from Tree.
I like hot
Finish
wings.
off onto the fight as 240 is still plenty for
That's
TP
not a
to
fucking
work.
pie.
So you just don't like pie?
For example,
I'm not a pie person.
Equal.
Sue me.
Oh, you're getting sued.
Okay, deal. If so, it is like Mito, I'm in Penguin, I'm against you. For ATP, because like, I hate all pies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just not a pie person.
Lethal.
I guess you guys just don't enjoy living. Understandable.
Oh, but like,
yeah, I really don't.
I'm like autistic, so I have a point here.
Like,
Penguin, though,
ATP, you did not need to call out my depression like that. Like, I get it.
What's the next video gonna be about? I don't know, my guy. I'll be for real with you.
I mean,
it is a like debunking like Penguin stuff.
I might do
just
I do
like
have an OWL video I scripted a while back. I could maybe work on at some point this week.
As I sort of mentioned, Knife also has a venture.
OWL video in 2025?
Bit of a rarity for NA.
Yeah, I mean we're not gonna have OWCS for a while, so might as well do something.
True. For like a month about.
Yeah.
I mean, the like LCQ is good. But like that is in like middle of July.
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, because it's okay. Zeta, Falcons, Ultimates, maybe Gen G are going for sure. That's the only teams who I know are going. I'm like Vision are going too. But like,
tail between their legs, scurrying
yeah, that's
away.
really it.
This window swing might be deadly too.
They can't push because my
Piggy and Gargoyle are on reject for Korean Marvel Rivals. That's funny.
He has Annihilation coming up. If Cuppa survives that fight.
That's
great. Like Gargoyles?
Lethal's turn.
I remember seeing that, but didn't see much.
Piggy might go.
RuPaul deploys the lamp.
He's in Rivals now? Because I know, like, Xe is in Rivals for, like, Gen G.
Oh, come on, don't buffer on me now, stream.
Like, Xe, Choppa. Let's find it.
Well, the reason so
like,
many
reject
watch...
they are.
It's still a little bit awkward, but
wait, what?
Is dead.
It's like...
The...
Bro.
It's like Finale, is there too, but the, like, Piggy and the, like, Finale are a DPS duo.
In the time bank. Someone's got to touch.
The Piggy is a DPS.
RuPaul does end up going down, so healing
No. So the Gargoyle
Wow,
on the DPS.
It's gonna hurt.
This has been some domination by DK, I'm not gonna lie.
See, the reason a lot of Wash players are on like a lot of rival teams is just because Rivals is similar to Overwatch to an extent.
Oh, yeah.
So it's gonna be easier to shift your skills to Rivals. So early on, you're gonna have players who dominated Overwatch in the older days. While people who dominate Overwatch currently are gonna stick to Overwatch.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking now, and they are on the, like, reject. Okay, yeah.
Annihilation battles only gonna go in one
Gnome.
direction.
Oh, yeah, so I
Once
think
that happens,
Gnome is good. Wasn't Gnome a
Jacob
Overwatch player as
strong
well?
on their
Just at one
Circuit
point?
Royale.
I'm
Like
pretty sure
how
it was.
It wasn't even their match choice, it was one of their
Sparker decided to go to
strong
Rivals,
matches.
and he is dominating that. Or he was.
Oh, yeah.
Is he still dominating?
Oh, yeah. I'm like, okay, hey. Virtus Pro lost 3 games within the past, like, month. And that is their, like, biggest, losing thing ever. So besides those games, they've never lost.
Yeah, Finzi, Sparker, Dreedro is playing on VP.
Sparker is basically, currently, like, the faker of, like, Rivals.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. He's like one of the few people who was dominating Overwatch when he moved to Rivals, and he's one of the best Rivals player now.
Yeah, it goes to NA.
It just makes sense because similar games.
Yeah, go to NA. Yeah. Like, Techie's good. Yeah.
I just
VP's being
remembered
coached
that
by EQO also, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's a coach by, like, EQO. And then, like, Kaffa just got abused.
Where'd he go?
No, Liquid gotta really step up here because this looks bad right now. This looks really bad.
I mean, they just did. That's like TP.
143 on the
like
clock
9%
is just
now.
crazy.
Takes such a nice spot here.
Especially on Circuit. And
Congrats
3
to winning
on
Jeopardy.
point.
Yeah, my accidental win in Jeopardy. Let's go.
God.
By the way,
I was so mad during that whole video, basically. I'm screaming the answer.
Side angle from defensive POV. And
Yeah, ATP is just a fake fan.
Documents, that was certainly in there.
My bad.
RuPaul.
They're all stuck there now.
Bro went through their solo.
And Infected
Except
just
for
by
Infected.
himself.
Alright, Kuffer. You're in this small room. You're against a sim, though, which is a big
Kuffer?
Doing a lot of damage. It is winnable.
nice little
Kaffa just got...
Where was
Kaffa
his team?
went too deep. And then the spear! Like, the spear! Trades are happening. And then Infected just pushing point.
Where was his team in that? Where were they? Why was he alone?
Kaffa just
wanted
to give them a hug.
That's it. So he had lethal, but that's literally it. I don't know.
The Infected pushed the cart the whole time. They didn't even have to do another fight.
May cost the map, which sounds
Kaffa wanted a hug.
extreme
Easy.
coming from me in the sense that
He fucking did it, alright.
They rejected it.
Rivals team in China, based.
Oh yeah, like he is. It's like I remember seeing him. It was so weird.
Was it Milan Run? Wasn't he the guy who was eating the
Valiant.
banana like all the time?
Yes.
The one and only banana eater.
Milan ran.
He's the only banana eater?
Yes.
Oh
Canonically.
yeah, he is on OUG. Yeah,
Canonically in the
it's like
Overwatch
OUG.
League universe, he
On
is.
Ultimate, they got 4 running into next.
Alrighty then.
And then Sato is the Coca-Cola chugger.
Well,
It's like
no, they
Milan
removed...
and Taro Cookie as well as there.
To be fair, they do remove the label on it, so that could have been anything in there.
True. That could have been
think
performance
Taro's-
enhancing drugs.
Definitely will.
I like to believe there was whiskey in that.
Hey guys, on a funny thing,
Wait, this is
the picture for the like tarot cookie, on his like Marvel Rivals wiki is this picture. I put it in general. I thought it's that picture.
Wait, this is even close right now. They are blitzing through this map.
Oh, a nice cheer on the UV even. Yeah, it's like that there. This is picture for Rivals.
To be fair, HB, you were asking them to pick it up, so.
I'm glad they
And 5 minutes going to third.
I mean, look what if they surely have got this.
It's scary.
You can only have a beat too. Like they could just keep on getting rolled. This is very snowball-y feeling.
Wait, isn't Infected's name like Boston? Good. So that's why we're Boston.
Yeah, his first name is Boston.
Oh yeah. So like, also he was on the like Uprising on the Academy as well.
I'm just saying, if you name your child after a country, they kind of deserve to be bullied.
A country?
City.
Just like a country, city, anything.
It's like you
anything.
Like
I remember I had this conversation with Vake, and he was like, "Dude, like Yukon doesn't sound like a bad name for a child." I'm like, Vake, I will personally bully your child if you name it Yukon.
I will like name it like my kid like. Like Mozambique.
Mozambique.
I named him that.
Again, you are asking for your child to be
United Arab, like Emirates, is like the like kid's name.
I will personally be the one shoving them in lockers.
I'm like, you are already I'm like at school, so yeah, of course.
It's one of the best ways to bleed down the timer.
Yo, these windows.
The window is abysmal.
Okay,
but it works just because they just don't push up
this was looking scary for Geeky? It no longer does.
It was about 5 minute time back now at 3:30.
Nah, because
slowly but surely making up for the errors.
Liquid are washed.
Which then resulted on a snowball for B.
Name my new son, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Yes. Exactly, Democratic Republic of Korea.
What is Knife doing over here?
Niger is my kid's name.
Basically matched time bank scenario.
Isn't that like Corey's last name?
Knife infected a perma 1 HP.
Who?
Wow, and okay.
Corey, oh yeah.
An off angle, finds the line and kills Knife.
Wow.
I thought of him like Corey Kenshin.
Yep. He can't remember how to play this video game.
Yeah, he's playing Portal right now, he's not playing Overwatch.
Tree kills 2 though? He killed both supports. What?
Yeah, they need to back up.
Let's go.
He
killed Ultraviolet.
Have to back out. So this is where Team Liquid for the first time in almost 2 minutes now. You have to break
Corey Nigra. Is that his like Nigra? I'm not saying that right. No, it's not. I'm like slur.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was his last name, something like that.
Like Nigra or Nigra? I don't know how to say that.
In the recovery game.
And I'm just gonna like stop talking about that.
Have fun. Yeah,
oh, Tree's dead.
Trying to work that
Tree.
Tree with a high noon.
The lethal kills 2.
The what? The Benson Boone Moonbeam Ice Cream Cookie?
I don't think
Did you
so.
just, like spit bars? Like what?
I don't know. Junie's being weird.
Time bank, like you said,
Not shocked, like always. It's like eating the
Benson Boone Moonbeam Ice Cream Cookie.
I'm gonna look that up.
A singular fast fight.
I'm looking that up. Wait a second.
Coming through from the outside.
The Benson Boone, I'm like Moonbeam.
Okay, how far behind is Junie?
It is in a crumble cookie.
It's a crumble cookie.
Junie.
They're using a window.
If someone has their like Discord, just I text them like go forward like 20 minutes.
Oh, Infected's so dead.
I'll TM her.
What the hell is happening?
Dude, they were so good, and now look at them.
Liquid just had a 5-minute time bank, didn't lose a fight, and now they are getting held here. Like, they're getting
basically spawn camped on circuit 3rd.
This is
it's like circuit 1st get.
And the conversation will end with can Team Liquid now finish the map. This will be a disaster for Team Liquid considering how
they'd be lucky to even win another fight, it feels like. Like, what do they have to work with?
Absolutely brutal from GK.
There's like 0 ults here unless Tree gets his. Oh, but like, so like my moan.
My moan for Tree. Infected, trying to carry space in that front line, trying to ignore cover.
Man, like, we had like 20 other conversations, and Junie's still like 20 conversations behind.
High ground. They need to bully GK away. Lethal on height. has 4% to a high noon, and it's a perfect eagle
You're
eye
dead.
view of the
You're
backline.
dead. There it
And
is.
Teleport is going to try and match him. And
Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, TP straight on him in a nice little right click.
All right, comes down to one more fight.
Okay, now Team Liquid can try and push. Can they finish this match though with 30 seconds?
Well, they got the ultimates. That's what they needed.
Oh my god, they're okay. DK are gonna have 5. Liquid's probably gonna have 4.
Knife in my moan.
This is gonna be chaos.
Walls in just a short moment.
The TP? I did nothing.
TP to the high ground.
Yeah, the high noon was just zoning. We are gonna go to final fight for sure here. It's like window and wall. That's massive. Knife dead.
Explodes. A window from the
At least Zera did not lose points. Just think of it like that, ATP. Zera did not lose points.
That's good.
Oh, how did they fail that? Like run out.
They got spawn camp for 5 minutes. That was insane.
Overtime ticks down. A GK.
Dude, what the fuck?
That was a 5-minute spawn hold.
They're gonna take the
What?
second map
It's like
in the series
Zera would
bringing
not
the
have lost
scoreline
that.
to 2-1.
Real.
Preventing disaster as well. We were
It's
looking
like,
at
where's the
potential
fantasy point stats?
insane comeback victory. Considering how difficult it was on that defensive side for Liquid, eventually getting capped out. They found some success on their attack, though. Major punish onto Cuffer in the opening pick that snowballs you multiple fights in a row where you didn't even have to spend one ultimate on A. You got to then snowball B with your massive ultimate advantage. 5 minutes to cap C, but it was a single fight win coming through. 5-man beat, rushing down the side of Team Liquid, which, by the way, this is an important point. If even one member of GK goes down, you can't spawn camp.
All right.
5 have to survive.
I'm here.
If you do not spawn camp with 4, has to be 5.
Welcome.
So you have to get a perfect stabilization fight. And
Yeah,
surely
you were
the
that
spawn camp
far
winning for
behind.
like 5-6 fights in a row, and also the decision to go back to Sim for my moan, understanding that the way we successfully spawn camp is we have to play our TP strats.
So behind that
So
penguin
DM. Actually true.
5-minute time bank going into
Well,
point
you
three,
told me
and Team
to.
Liquid
And yeah, I think we all did. Right,
What
yeah.
can Liquid do? What is their response? That was like brutal to watch.
No way, did GK win?
Yes,
Yeah,
Sorry, my dad like
they spawn camped Liquid for 5 minutes.
But it's nothing on GK right now. We're going to jump to the desk. They're going to break
I
down
learned
the
I have to
side.
work on Canada Day. God damn it.
Womp womp, buddy.
Thank you so
Fake
much.
country anyways.
Yeah, it looks like GK
Back to the
did
desk?
their
What?
homework in this one. They
Oh.
seem to have an
Well,
answer to
halftime
It's over.
action.
They won. They forfeit.
Yep. Like GG side, that's the finals.
That's
That's the final, folks. Have fun. Like off the bed.
Yeah, we decided to, instead of going first to 4, it's first to 2.
Yeah.
Both DPS
Is a like reverse
are in
sweep.
big win condition here.
Okay, so I got the points. Okay. Huh. A RuPaul, a minus 2.5. Infected, minus 1.5. Ultraviolet, 6. And then like Kuffa, 9.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna just like update the score for the full game. So Ultraviolet got 6. So he will go to +3 this game so far.
Trying to face off with the cast aspect of it. Lethal though here towards the end of this, as we were seeing,
Okay, Infected got 9. So he will be at 18.5.
Everything needed to be able to just continue
So
to
far.
punish this as just me looking at independently the DPS, because there are a lot more factors in this composition that really make it work and enable.
Oh no, like if I could have got
So
like
hyperfixated
minus
on
like 1.5,
those
I'm
two,
stupid.
really seeing what their
So
impact is
9.5.
over the course of this best of 7.
Yeah,
So
and the
9.5
entire team just
minus
stepped up there when Liquid
1.5
brought out some of
is
these
8.
compositions, and GK responded,
Infected
like
is at
Gabriel
8
pointed out
right now.
towards the
Okay.
end there.
I'm stupid.
Maimon is setting up the rest of the team with these
RuPaul,
Symmetra teleporters,
minus
and
2.5,
that
so
enables
minus
someone like
2.5 is
Lethal to really pop off on
6.5.
that Cassidy. The spawn hold was of course fantastic there to force Liquid into a
And
tough
Kuffa,
spot with their
9
best ultimates
plus
just to get out of
7
spawn,
is
right?
15.
So GK, I feel like they've really responded.
I'm gonna go
to all
drown
these
my
answers
sorrows
that
in like
Liquid allegedly had for this
Pepsi.
series.
I'll be back.
Liquid again, they
All right, have
couldn't
fun.
win King's Row, even though Tree had an amazing Hanzo game. They couldn't quite close it out. So GK, they win King's Row against
So I am
Tree's
going
Hanzo,
to like
and
check
now also
your
they take down
current
Liquid here,
score right
and also
now,
with Real with
ATP.
Knife playing the Symmetra.
Your
So it
current
really does feel like
everything.
GK
Yo, this tweet by Lepit goes crazy.
Oh yeah, saw that I just now. It's insane.
That's savage.
Like he did not hold back at all.
Keeps spewing hate towards players, Commander X and Christopher. legit the Instagram reels of Overwatch Esports, Thomason clears. That's awesome.
Okay, so like you are at 124 points right now at TP.
Okay.
Yeah, and
wait, let me put the tweet up on screen because it's actually savage.
Oh yeah. It's like he did not care. And also Azira is back in, so that's good.
Thank God.
It's like what's like my points
not an easy
at?
thing to pull off. Sarah is coming back in for knife.
Look at what Lep said. Actual savage.
We will be heading to Runazapi. Obviously, Team Liquid selecting this map. Johnny, what do you want to see from them?
Did Christopher and like Commander X just like
straight
up think Nightmare weren't gonna make LAN?
Yes. Straight up, they said that though. Oh yes. Basically during the like uncomfortable podcast, basically if there was like space station, basically like clears them easy. That's basically what they said. Yes.
Really?
Yes. Like that happened during the like uncomfortable podcast. It summed up the whole section like was that. It was hating on Nightmare heavy. And I'm at 153 points. But yeah, like straight up hating.
They are crowned.
And was this was recent this episode?
Their respective
Yes. Like they filmed it 2 hours before the patch came out. So yeah, and then it came out like a few days ago, literally.
So technically that means Lep vibes with me because I had Nightmare top 3.
Yeah, it works.
That's all I'm saying is technically I believed.
Yeah. But that happened, which was something that I saw.
Yo, did one of you guys steal my wallet?
Yeah, sorry.
And it was both of us. We both stole it.
Both of us.
We tore it in
I
half.
kind of ate it. And then I'm like, I ate it. Sorry. It was like too yummy.
Did you just eat the money that was in it?
Duh.
Okay. Alright, that was $500 just in your stomach, I guess.
Way too many counters.
I'm rich.
The rest are on here. All of it combined, just pressure. In fact, it doesn't want.
It's like I have like 153 points this week so far. That's good.
Honestly, didn't
I am.
good. I think GK happy to receive.
A lot of times I pay with cash at restaurants. So when I went down with my
in terms of my mom getting off the
Infected.
Tabs on that one.
Infected, no.
He's playing Mauga.
The voices have taken over. Infected has been taken over, guys. It's no longer infected. It's the symbiote took
I looked away
over.
for 1 second. He's playing Mauga.
I have to like add him in this
Okay,
because
look what are cooked.
him and my brother were having a conversation yesterday. Basically Spider-Man, I'm in the like symbiote. I'm gonna tell him that it's like the symbiote like took over.
What did they say? Commander X, Psycho, Hunter, and Christopher basically clowning. Said the only thing between SSG and EWC is Lep and Luke Mino. It'll be easy. That's a crazy disrespectful thing to say. God damn.
Yeah. Like basically that shit. Yeah. It was insane.
That's
and so many other
insane.
Into infected, and now that Lethal gets to play it, it's making the difference.
Yeah, you guys ever look at your bank account and realize you spent less money than you thought you did?
Oh yeah.
No.
Got it. I genuinely thought I would be like, I thought I would have like maybe like $3,000 less dollars than I thought I did. So I'm happy.
That's some crazy overcompensation.
I am very good at overcompensating how much I spend.
Wait, this is are they just gonna full cap in record time?
Dude. Liquid going down like 3-1 after that map 1.
3,500 to fix your car. Oof.
See, that's why I don't own a car.
It's Avril Theory now. It's fucking like Avril Theory. It's like a 100-meter gap.
It's 130.
It's unwinnable now.
No, there's no way. There's no way they can come back from this.
It's Avril Theory. It's impossible.
In fact, it still hasn't even gotten a cage. They're cooked.
Like Malgage's ass. I'm like, they killed one, but look at it. 132.24. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be real. This is kind of satisfying to watch.
132 meters though.
Yeah,
enjoy suffering. Gotcha.
I enjoy the suffering of people playing Malga.
For the next 6 minutes, I think.
Yeah, but it's like, look at this, dude. It's like Apple Theory. It's like, Liquid lost.
I don't know how you possibly come back from this. Like, there's just no coming back from that lead. 132 is like insurmountable.
I've seen it happen in a few games. Keyword few.
Yeah, but like high level like this.
Yeah, like once. I'm like, that is how like you started at least. Sorry, that's how you started.
Nets, tree, a couple of kills. And cover down as well. Okay, there it is.
I have not, Junie. I've not played it before.
No one dies. Yeah.
Apparently it's really fun. All my friends annoy me to play it, and I'm just like, maybe.
My friend plays it a lot, and he likes it, and I've watched it.
Lethal is on Reaper. I repeat, Lethal is on Reaper. Suddenly this is winnable.
Yeah, it's winnable. It's winnable now. It's winnable. Oh, that's good.
Oh god, we start.
Start
the Rocket Reaper.
Cage.
To be fair, like, you know, why not?
Little Reaper action.
Cage. Can I get a cage?
He says, we like must say it, like when he does. We like must say the line.
He just saves it. He saves it.
It's a say, gecko. It's a must say that.
Actually, it was good that he was conservative with that, because now they can save it for this next fight.
He's conservative?
How you can play this comp to success, Lethal. Stopping off now, but it's mind mode. That's the question mark, because Venture's so good into this Metra. Tougher.
He's gonna use it now, maybe?
Oh!
The
Gecko!
Cage into the shock. Yeah, no chance to get out of that one, unfortunately, UV.
They're winning.
Oh,
Away, but quick sharp is infected. Making sure that
Zera's gonna die, I think.
I was like, Zero, dance, buddy, dance. He has fucking moves over RuPaul.
They don't have any supports.
I do die, Zero. I do not die. I do not die. Please, Zero.
They lost their healers.
Good, finally.
This is like very good though, like on progress. It's like almost halfway.
Admiral, go Lifeweaver.
It's like it's 2 meters from like halfway.
You have
literally
to get these individual kills, because as soon as Liquid lose even one, you may have to consider disengaging just because of the reinforcement distance. Losing
engagement B. There it is.
And Tree's dead.
Tree's already down. Zera basically a non-factor in this fight right now, has only just joined the rest of his team, and well,
dude, RuPaul.
Cover is going pretty low here.
Let's go, downfall of Malga players.
Zera or infected.
Oh, like my fantasy, dude. My fantasy. No.
Yes, I love hearing people complain about
Okay, I like Zera going on Genji. I like that.
Yeah, same here. Better than Venture is like into Hazard.
In fact,
it's like unless like your Zest, just like do not run the Venture at all almost. It's like Zest or he's saying. That's the only person who like properly play.
Oh my god, Lethal is just on a tear.
Vega. He's being abused like a redheaded stepchild. Come on. Oh, like infected with a nice stomp. Oh, but Zero dies.
They got 4 right now, but they are fighting on the point.
They lost both DPS.
He's in a window probably. Yeah. I knew he was gonna window that.
Wow.
Okay, bye Vega.
Hey,
Vega's just dead again.
So far up, like Team Liquid, they're gonna
3 minutes, and they're halfway there.
They don't need to disengage. They're gonna make this a bloody fight for Liquid. They're gonna say, if you want to win this, you must
excuse
open
me.
to us.
Jeez.
Liquid do not want to use any ults, but like this is taking so long for them to clean this up.
There's an ult.
You just have to. Like you're wasting so much time. You have
to. Slash, yeah. Oh god.
Another ult expended for Team Liquid. However, still have beat and still have Cage.
Yeah, this is.
I don't think there's enough time. I think they're done.
It's possible. It's very possible. It's like no longer on like Apple Theory.
Pushing to 132 now, extending the gap, or then double of 64.
No longer Apple
Team Liquid
Theory.
need to make sure when OT hits, payload
so it is winnable.
On the pushing side of the map where they can gain
beat for Blade.
Oh. And a lamp comes out, and like my mom's low.
No, he dies. Bye, Lethal.
Yeah, lamp's saying, but like infected in a good position as well to just go crazy on him. He's infecting like all over them.
Guys, the Malga's killing things.
It's like, what's
Penguin's
new,
getting
buddy?
nervous
What's
because the
new?
Mauga's killing things.
I don't like it.
The only issue is they really can't push this that much. They're getting Vega to go taxi tree.
Okay. Like Penguin question. What do you hate the more, Mauga or Kellex winning?
Here's the thing, I don't hate Kellex though.
No. But with him, but like him like doing good.
Interesting.
If there's no Mauga, I'm happy. If there's no Mauga, I'm happy.
It is on like Mauga versus
Hello to
Kellex.
that blade. Wow.
Yeah, I'll pick Kellex. Like, I just want, you know, failure to Mauga.
And there was
They're done.
So
they
1
just used
minute,
everything.
dude. And back on the venture.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Dude, Liquid.
They're going down 3-1. They're cooked.
First map was so good. It was so good. Even like King's Row was good. Like,
you did not have to root for Kellex for 3 years because he kept following your team that you like. Shush, Junie.
No,
I'm allowed to hate on
cheer for Kellex. Oh, you
No.
must cheer for him, only Kellex.
Like you mentioned,
No.
lose a
The
single
Kellex
player.
supremacy.
It doesn't look like they're going to. Basically a team kill with Apple and UV only just spawning, but overtime approaching, they got a lot of meters to cover.
This is the only thing that works here for Liquid is that like if they win this next fight, overtime's gonna trigger, so they have an opportunity to get some good progress. But I just don't think it's enough.
Because if Lethal just like finds like one to like a random ass pick, it's over. And that was close to it. The run comes through and Zero is in a bad fucking position.
Yeah,
they probably have to
you got his beat. Yeah, there you go.
It's like Zero kills the like Admiral.
You had, I was nervous he was just not gonna use beat there and they're gonna lose. I was really nervous.
Yeah, just kill him before like it's a kill. Good.
So you did that to yourself,
They don't have anything, you know, that's the thing. This is...
Stray pick is the scariest thing here, by far.
That's the good news.
Yeah, Lethal could just come out of nowhere. Lethal could come out of nowhere and just headshot somebody from behind.
Exactly. It's so scary. It's like, or a like TP bomb on just full of players. This is actually close.
Wall's gonna come out.
Like, fake TP. Wall comes out. Infected on the bad side. Oh no, it's over.
Let's go, bye.
Completely walled off. And my mode's just gonna seal the deal just like that.
All right,
it's over. That's a map.
An extra firework in the
3-1 lead for Geeky.
Now on match.
Oh, it's like Sasega.
Another L for Maugas.
It's like Sasega Geek is not popping off.
But the bands go the way of
It's like shooting strays at you, dude. It's that simple.
Getting rid of the Zero Tracer.
It's like he hates everyone. Okay, like also, it's like my fucking like points as well for the Twitch are in shambles.
That's how quickly.
Because like I have over, it's like 148,000 points on Liquid winning.
From 120 something they eventually had in about 7 minutes.
Liquid,
and then they
come back, please! I need this, man.
Liquid found their first meter, and because GK can spend the rest of the 7 minutes of the map playing defensively, they can make mistakes, they can lose fights.
Alright, I'm not paying attention to Overwatch anymore. You guys, you losers can have fun.
Hey, you're staying.
You're not going anywhere.
I didn't say I'm leaving, I just said I'm not paying attention.
No,
it's like
you
you're
have to
sticking
pay
with us,
all
buddy.
the attention.
I know we got to the
No.
end, it's like, oh, but you know, wasn't there like 20 meters left?
You will watch.
Their spawn is around the corner.
It's 9:30, I told you, I'm watching
Too bad, buddy. Too bad. Cry.
I hope that someone plays Malg on the next map so then you can hate watch.
And then they win.
Yes.
If somebody plays Mauga, I'll watch even less.
Infected runs the Malga and he dominates.
I don't have Dead by Daylight, Judy.
So much to try and bite back into.
He plays that like every day. Yeah.
I never played Dead by Daylight. So many friends of mine do play it though.
Oh, they're gonna come in. The entirety, you saw on the little X-ray, the entirety of Liquid, apart from Infected, ended up backing up around the corner. And then as soon as Mimone sees that, it's like, okay, wall in between everybody. They all just shoot Infected. He pops Cardiac Overdrive, but it's not enough. Not just Amalga on his own. TP from the Kiriko.
Plus, it's kind of late to actually
landed
launch something since I do have to work in the morning.
Even if it did,
Apply, give me the fucking points, buddy.
Charge, like, you're not saving infected there.
I need the fantasy points.
Now for GK.
You can't get off the payload. You have to stay
Liquid
on
choose
as long as
Saravasa,
so somebody
aka
can get
Amalgam
the line,
map.
You can't just all disengage. So it's a tough game out here.
It's not impossible.
And even if
Or
some
they go
members
balling.
Of GK go down, they're respawning.
They could
If
play
they go
ball
balling,
here.
I'll start rooting for them.
They could play ball here, unironically.
Yeah, exactly. Saravasa, it's an amazing ball map.
To back for the majority of their members.
Yeah, which is ridiculously impressive. They've only added My Moan, right?
What do you
to
mean,
the
going
roster,
to
as
Rivals
Zero
back to
Platinum
Overwatch?
is now
Okay,
on
found
Team
it. Okay.
Liquid.
I'm like, found the fantasy points, and wow, it's shocking. Okay.
Wait, everyone got positives. Let's go. Except
Okay,
Vega.
I mean, like, everyone on set Vega, yeah. It's like RuPaul +1, a 0 +2, Infected 5.5, a UV 2.5, and Kuffa 3.5. Okay, so I can update the scores
I
then.
think everybody
Ultraviolet goes to 5.5 points today.
Whoa.
Go, Ultraviolet. You got 5.5. Infected goes to
where does that leave?
13.5.
Now
Wow.
GK without that Tracer player. Well, My Moan, I'd say I take Zero over
RuPaul 6.5. He goes to 7.5. Wow,
playing
chat.
Venture, playing all these other
Tracer
picks.
band.
It looks so good. Yeah, and exactly a Tracer band too. Saravasa
Sierra.
will be the final match
Excuse
here
me.
in this series.
Jesus
it's a Team Liquid
Christ.
pick.
Just goes to show for this GK
And
squad, even
Kuffa
losing.
at
I was just saying arguably, but I think it's-
18.5.
Everyone would unanimously agree. Basically, their best player in Zera after Hangzhou.
Right.
After that performance versus Crazy Raccoon, how are you going to build or maintain a winning first place position in the region? Especially not just losing Zera, but losing him to the next best team, who yesterday looked like they were the best team. Today, are struggling a little bit more in this.
Yeah, this is
series.
worrying.
Team Liquid obviously still have opportunity. Saravasa, Tracer is going to be available once more. You can't ban Tracer again. Expecting big things out of Zera here. The Ana is going to be gone. Winston gone.
Winston banned, so Kuffa's probably just gonna play Hazard here, I
Ball?
assume.
Oh, yeah, it's like Hazard versus Ball, probably?
We haven't seen the
Hazard Ball matchup would go crazy.
I wonder if this is the time.
It's very not impossible
I mean, if
for
they're
these
banning
teams.
Winston, they've got to be playing Ball here, unless they're just playing Orisa.
Yeah, because, like, okay. How'd they ban the, like, Hazard yet, or no?
I don't remember.
Saravasa is going to be the same kind of thing here.
Shit, okay.
Team Liquid on their
I'll see if I
final
can
lifeline.
find anything on it.
I mean, it's so...
Bans.
it's
I'm
kinda
like,
funny,
they
right?
have banned Hazard
You
on
think
game
of
2,
That Chinaland in Hangzhou.
which was
Sarah,
King Jiro, yeah.
And now GK, the
So I
roster,
cannot ban
they
him
beat
again.
Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, it
And
looks
then
like
Crazy
they're
Raccoon
just
might
gonna
do
play
Orisa.
Orisa.
And then they win. Like,
Yes, like Ana
it's kinda
ban
the
as
same
well.
story being
So that's
played
hard for the ball with
out
Ana,
right
unless
now
they do
for
like
Sarah
Lucio Kiri
himself.
ball.
Like, we beat them in the upper bracket, and we beat them 3-1 as well. Like, a confidence builder game.
No
and
ball,
a game
no
that I think
win.
everybody had GK winning as well, considering their performances not only in the
Wait, I just realized my
pred
pred is actually,
insane
like,
stuff for Zero
doable.
As they TP out
Yeah.
of the gate.
What is
My
it?
Moan, he's on.
I
Sombra
printed
and Zero
4-1.
on Tracer.
Geke.
It's like Geke, the amalgam mentioned.
No ball to be played in just.
Yeah, you know, my
Taking
brain's
over
so
you,
on
Penguin.
Yeah.
He's corrupting you.
The Winston band also protects the Orisa. You want to make
But
sure
yeah, no,
you release this hero.
4-1 Geke is definitely possible right now.
God, yeah. I want Liquid to win just for my points. And RuPaul's dead. Fuck me.
And Anthony, oh my god. Sorry, I died.
Wow, that must have been a
ATP treated me like a madman for even thinking
The
that.
support pretty early on. That's an amazing pick from
That's
GK.
all
Well,
Liquid
even
will
if you're
win.
right, you're still a
Same
madman.
as they always do. My Moan on the Sombra, like you said.
What do you mean I'm right?
Given that
You're still crazy.
Look at me.
regardless.
I'm right.
That's exactly, yeah, exactly.
Look at me. I'm right.
Barely come through, so
Chad used to love
no
bullying
runaway
me for
just
my
yet,
wild
although
breads.
Ultraviolet's ult charge is disgusting. He's already nearly there after one fight.
Now I'm the one who's right, so.
Ultraviolet's got a window already. Holy
last
moly.
weekend on the Preds was when I said that, was it like Genji takedown, was it like Twisted Minds, and that did happen, so back in stage 1.
And he's out. Yo,
reveal.
Okay, knees healed though. Knees healed.
And
Knees
UV
healed.
kills Tree.
Okay, we're all good. No one panic. Oh, wow, that was an aggressive window. Tree
Dude,
actually trying to chase my Moan there.
RuPaul.
And Ultraviolet swings in for the rescue. RuPaul dead again. this superstar support player is having a rough time of it so far.
Really, Face It? I mean, that makes sense if Face It's ahead of even Twitch.
Oh yeah, it is.
You're getting more though. They're kind of slowing down at the moment.
But Twitch is just better to watch.
Shout out to Admiral with the standard freaking what's it called?
RuPaul died again.
Fireball.
The standard
like nice
crosshair.
stick.
That's the word.
He used the rush, sure, but to what effect? To what avail? A nice pulse bomb from Zera, but I'm sorry.
Kills one,
The
but he's
points are
hacked.
over, my son. Terror Surge on the point for Infected ends up killing one. Him and Zera
Good try, I suppose.
this point alive. They find the flip.
This is
but
looking
GK,
really
they got the
bad.
power on the point,
Geek are just in
good luck
control
staying
of this
So bad,
game.
dude.
Little Virus does end
It's
up
like
connecting with
liquid.
Zera. Might get another
Ball
touch,
time.
but it is
We're
Vega
balling.
in the end, but
That
it
was
is
scary.
just
That was a scary beat, but it happened,
was
and
a
then he
really
becomes
scary
entry.
beat, but hey, they're
He's like a
winning
trigger
it.
for Admiral.
EMP? Oh my god, that was
Right
a
on the
5-man.
ball.
That was a 5-man EMP.
Had that in the back pocket the
But they're
entire
not. There's no follow-up.
oh,
There's no follow-up on the EMP.
But they need to follow up
Also,
with kills.
infected be balling.
It may look
He actually
good.
wasted
my
that
God,
EMP.
this
Not a deal breaker.
God, that was.
There you go.
Like
and
you
now
were.
we're-
Man, it's
Now we're
crazy.
balling into Sombra, I guess. Monka.
I mean, that's incredible.
Actually, no, actually, it's like ball into Sombra. If you're good at ball, it's not bad.
That is
Infected
true.
is pretty good at ball, so he better show that on full display here.
My favorite thing to do when I'm playing ball is to play against a Sombra who thinks chain hacking me is the
Holy
answer.
shit!
Oh, what a shot!
That shot was
Three
nice.
takes down lethal. Infected ends up going down, however, so it's a one.
See, now I'm
zero
okay
kills.
with Liquid winning.
Point being capped.
Let's go.
Because like ball comps are so fun to watch.
Oh, how does Zera die there? No.
He does the Admiral? Oh, okay, but though Ultraviolet dies.
We're balling. We're balling. We're balling.
He's got no abilities.
Like we be balling.
Shift used it, got
I mean,
slammed.
Danny
most
always
Sombras-
told me this is the ball map, and right now it's looking like the ball
It
map.
is. It's like the best like ball map to be honest.
Danny knew something
Oh, at
2
least
years
they
ago
knew.
that no one else knew, apparently.
That's going to be communicated by.
I mean, it's like
Dude,
very
they
open,
win this.
very
They win this. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm okay.
They just had to do this from the start.
Unless it's a good ball map. It's like it's the new map is very good for ball.
That is a point. You're gonna want to
I mean, it's very like flanker heavy, and then characters such as like Ana just suck on it.
They don't know he's here. They don't know. Do they know? Does he know?
He almost like hit a clip on like on the lethal.
And now he gets out of there. We're balling.
RuPaul just got abused.
Yep.
Nice manual hack. Virus connects.
I don't know why he was there. That was interesting.
If you're a Team Liquid fan.
Yeah.
Manual hack on the ball doesn't quite get there, but a virus will.
So it's like ball versus hazard
They're
is an
so
interesting
split.
thing.
Liquid is so split.
I mean, that's part of like their comp as well.
Well, when Hazard was like really good, wasn't like one of the best comps, like a ball comp against it?
I don't know. I know Centaur Boys, that's really it. I don't remember much of against
I
Hazard.
think people were playing like Torb Sid to counter him when he first came out.
Yeah. Like Torb Sim, because like Please No Hero Ban, like made that like, very popular.
In the sky there, trying to land some right clicks
And
on
it worked
Lucio,
out.
but unfortunately didn't end up
Balling.
But they won the fight, but it cost like 50%.
Yeah, I don't get why people still think Sombra hard counters ball. It's like, if Sombra throws virus at ball, it's like, good job wasting your virus on a huge HP target.
Oh, you face open to get the coin drops, maybe smart.
And if you're playing ball correctly, by the time she hacks you, you're probably around a corner
Alright,
already.
Vega, I need you to stay out of LOS here for this
He came
EMP.
through, and it didn't almost nothing. It's the RuPaul's win speed and he falls. It's just Vega.
Did his beat just get EMP'd?
Hey Vega, my guy. Where's your Q button?
Did he Q as that EMP happened?
Okay, well, we'll have to get another replay on that.
Oh, sorry, buddy kills Kuffa.
We'll get the reps in for that one.
How? What?
That wasn't
It's like
AO,
mid
so
beat.
okay.
It's just animation. It's like that's common.
That's sad. Vegas
Oh
dead.
man, you should.
He's alive.
Win from Ultraviolet and it goes tree.
I have friends who still complain whenever somebody pulls out Reaper when they play Winston. I'm just like, why? It's really not that bad.
He's like, he's good, and it's like, if you don't know how to walk, yeah.
Like, just
jump,
don't.
yeah.
Just you have to be a little bit more mindful of where you jump. It's not that big of a deal.
Exactly, yeah. Annoying thing is like Bastion Torb. That shit is annoying. no matter what.
Against Winston, oh yeah.
Yeah, because like I play a ton of Winston on quick play, that happens. Oh,
what an ult by
it's like 1-1.
And the lab helping Ultraviolet clean up the kills.
Just kill him.
GK.
Alright, nice job, Zero. Take off the kill.
Especially with Infected being that low.
I winnable Zero. I trust you. I don't trust you.
Like the Reaper Winston like thing is, it's the definition of a soft counter. Like it doesn't, it won't change that much, but it like
exactly.
You just slightly have to change how you play.
Plus like Kiri Rush is terrifying though. No matter who you are. Like Winston Kiri Rush, like in the tank is a fucking nightmare.
Consider that the first point was so GK favored. GK could have been at 2-0.
Mine's like my mom dead.
Mine slam.
And Cuff was low.
Away. My moan does end up getting taken down, pretty close to the CMP, mind you.
So Cuff
right
now for GK, they've not only lost.
I just think people are too like caught up in the. This is a counter hero, so like it must be always good against it. It's just like there's variables to that.
Yeah. I remember, talking to a friend like of mine, and basically he's like, every hero is good, and it's like not the really, it's like, but though, like for example, like Torb though, I'm an Overwatch. I'm like, this guy got the like rank 1 on Torb, and it's like that that does not mean he's good. This is like before Torb was like actually good. It's like no, no, so just because like someone in ranked can hit like rank 1 on like Junkrat or Torb doesn't mean that they're good heroes. It just means that they're good at them.
Oh yeah, I've been having that argument with one of my friends in Marvel Rivals. He like,
oh my god!
One of my friends.
Wait, that's huge.
How do you die to a slam during EMP? What?
And he's got the slow slam too.
Exactly, but the better slam because it does like way more damage. Also, like they have to touch it last second.
90% plus.
They are touching, but
oh, Infected. Can he boop him off?
No, they touch with a tracer, but just barely. He's probably gonna like mine point.
Yeah, he can mine point if needed. We'll see.
That's a massive boop. Force out like recall.
Oh my goodness.
Nice beat.
Infected's balling. Beat from
I almost dead. I post bomb finds nothing. I cover dies.
Wow.
Azira is waking up, baby.
They've got the numbers.
Let's go!
Yo, my friend.
That's 2 on the board.
I've been calling this game. I said that if they play ball, they probably win.
This is opportunity now for Team Liquid to get this map done and dusted one.
Okay, but the thing is, if the like Liquid like win this, then though like GK can ban ball.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Just like
Liquid had the better old
ball has like not been banned by them. Like they banned Freya, Kiri, Mei, Ana. Oh.
Point hasn't unlocked though. That's the only problem. You do have a player advantage, but we're still.
But yeah, you were talking about that friend about like heroes being bad. Reminds me of my friend who plays Jeff Black Widow in Rivals, and like will constantly defend them. Well, what I kept saying was just like, yeah, they're bad heroes. It's like, then why am I popping off? And they're like, nobody's saying you can't pop off. There's just better options. And he'll constantly argue about how good they are just because he can get like a few kills. And like, nobody's saying you can't.
Oh, the lethal ain't Kuffa. Oh yeah, like
there you go, there you go, Zero.
And nobody's even telling him to swap off.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, the kill on like my moment to finish it off.
Zero, my boy, let's go.
He is like activating his fucking his like crazy raccoon gene.
Rejoin the team instantly. You actually get onto the point. Infected dropping mines.
Oh, this is
blocking
good.
Positioning. And then suddenly the OC rips on through. Despite not killing Admiral, it's Kuffa that's in trouble. So much damage being put into him. And Zero going large again.
Help Kuffa maybe?
Oh, wow. No, don't. Let him die. Let him die so we go to like map 6.
He's on your fantasy team. You want him to die?
Just for map 6, just so more points there. Say playing the long game, ATP.
But what if he gets negative points
You like what
after
get
this?
And now a rush on the point for Team Liquid.
Is what it is. You see that boom, boom. So kills infected. Boom, popped off there. If he killed your tank.
I mean, on this point right now, major healing for
Okay, but ball seems to be good. I was like, lethal does touch, but
he is EMP.
Does not want to lose.
And he gets nobody with that!
I mean,
beat from Vegas.
Well, that's like another second or two at least. I mean, not that it matters.
You're gonna wait until somebody got there.
Okay. Map 6 time, baby.
Wow.
The
ball swap, baby. Let's go.
Okay, but that means balls going to be banned.
Oh, almost certainly.
He lived through the entire
Yeah, it's like, yeah, cool. But check this out.
Hey, unless they're going
my
for
God,
the
who
map
are they
7.
going to ban?
No, but like, what if they just want to go to map 7? So they
Like, why
ban
would
it
you
at
want
map
that?
7. I'm just saying, just for a more exciting game. Easy.
Double DPS swap, which does hurt the economy a little bit.
That'd be wild.
3 mems in 1 map is crazy.
Honestly, yeah.
They lose that second point. Yeah, we had a couple of Ajaxes in there. We had the.
To be fair, they probably didn't need to stick to Sombra.
But we got some
yeah, no. Yeah, like Sombra counters ball, and like she does, yes. But it's not a perfect like counter. Okay, so let's see like the points. Okay,
it's a soft counter, as we were talking about.
Oh yeah. Okay, so like, so like here are the points. Kuffa, a minus 0.5. Ultraviolet, +1. Infected, plus 5.5.
Nice.
Zero, plus 9.
Wow.
And then like RuPaul, 2. So plus 2, okay. So I'm gonna put the points in. So 6.5 for this current game.
The KD difference there is quite substantial. 26 to
Hot take, I find break counters ball more than Sombra counters ball.
Yes. No question. 5.5, 19.
That match point as they get to now choose this next one. And it kind of resets now because we get to.
What the hell? Why black screen? Huh?
Obviously, won't see the same maps again, but we're resetting the mode, so open map completely.
Zira. How much did he get? Zira got 9. So 17.5 for Zira.
Point in the series where kind of starting to run out of bands.
And RuPaul got 2, so 9.5.
Playing New York City in our lower bracket game. And, well, GK cleaned that one up versus Nightmare 3-0. Nightmare didn't have a lot to say about it.
It's like nerve-wracking. For fantasy.
Looking towards the bans available, I don't think we're going to see Life with a Bad here. Venture was played by Maimone. So remember, that is quite a pivotal pick for the GK side.
Yeah, I mean, this is where your bans are kind of running.
Yeah, but
well,
like
right?
GK ban ball, 100%. But like, could be like liquid ban.
Races have been banned, like.
Because like the can't ban in tank, so it would be a DPS for support.
Sense, like running out of bans, like because we're so late into the series. This being first to 4, of course. This was also the map worth keeping in mind that GK finished the series on versus Team Liquid in their regular season match 5. So yeah, we'll see if they can round this one out. We're going having a back-to-back flashpoint.
So GK, when they played against Nightmare just hours ago now, was a Venture composition, Lethal playing the Sojin, Kuffa on the Ram, Cass was banned out, Kiriko banned by GK in response. And in a similar kind of fashion, I think both Painkiller and Infected want that Orisa. Do we bring the ball back out? Because that is another interesting one. I wouldn't be surprised if GK just goes for a ball ban, knowing that, okay, if the Orisa comes through, we're happy with that. Lethal can just play the Cass, it's whatever. If it's a Ram mirror, well, Kuffa feels fine in that Ram mirror. I think by the way the series has gone so far, it seems like to me, Infected is less willing or less comfortable to play that Ram mirror. He's mostly avoided. He's trying to play a few other heroes. You even saw him go towards, you know, the Mauga. And Ramatra's already been banned by Team Liquid, so it's not like they can do that one again.
A Ram ban?
Well, there it is.
Wait, what happened? No, no
Liquid.
Venture ban.
Venture back?
Okay, this makes sense actually. In a way, yeah, because like Zero has been playing a fuck ton of Venture. Also, if it goes to the like map 7, then Ball can be banned then, which in like map 7 is insane. Also,
that's
Ball,
what I was
like,
saying. But
Also, like on this map. Also, shut the fuck up, Penguin. Thank you.
I'm just saying that's exactly what you said, but you acted like I was crazy.
Listening to you.
Very smart from
You treated me like a crazy person for suggesting that.
You are crazy.
I did not hear you talk at all. Like dead honest, I did not. I just say that just because, like, auto response.
See, that's what I said, Richie Ram.
In that last map, going to another Flashpoint map, New Junk City. See where my
No. So no one said it.
We know Zera is going to be playing a perma tracer for the rest.
I'm just saying, when I say it, I'm crazy. When other people say it, it's like, aha, that's what's happening.
With on this Cassidy.
Fuck you.
But it has about how my moan has pivoted in this series, going venture now back.
Yeah, exactly.
I take it back.
Big stun locked you there, buddy.
I take it. You can't use that. I use that against math all the time. That's not fair.
One of the Sims' biggest
I've been using that for years.
Not only that, but the venture ban also protects the cast, which
It's
has
just
been
a win.
banned by Team Liquid.
Okay. Oh no. Infected. No.
It's like
not.
Yay! Mauga's about to get stomped.
Why is he playing?
And Vega's
okay.
Why is Vega there?
They're
cooked. Why are they playing Mauga? No way.
That's such a good possibility, and they do this. You were doing so fucking good. Play Queen or something, I don't know. You play Ram.
You could just play
Mauga Gaming.
Ram or Orisa, do something that's not this, please.
I'm okay with it as long as it fails.
God.
I want Infected to fail, but like RuPaul and Zero to win.
TPs around the map is what he has to contend with. So we'll see what happens when Lethal gets the opportunity to go back to spawn, but seeing this Mauga look come back from Team Liquid, this is where GK kind of fell on their face yesterday, but effectively really wants to make
That's a massive slam, oh my god.
Oh, he goes Admiral.
Potentially thought he was safe from
And he just
but now he just
on the tank, but he's gonna die, dude. It's like you get like a kill, but then you just die, and then like getting like trades on tank, unless it's like tank on tank, is so bad.
Cuff was still alive. That took forever for him to die.
God.
Just gonna team up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like you just get poked so much. You have nothing to protect you.
I could have gone poorly.
Exactly. It's like he's not the like Giga buffed yet. Also the like DPS passive. It's like fucks him over a ton too.
There was a buff on the patch.
Because like was like buff.
Haven't seen any teams really get the use out of Mauga just yet. Support all that's coming online. It's gonna be RuPaul Rush.
Slam. Oh, missed. Now dead.
Doesn't hit the crit stomp. Has a lot of skulls.
Never mind.
Nope, somehow it doesn't die. Please kill.
Okay, Cuff was dominating.
Okay, Cuff kills 3.
On the wrong side of the fight. Even a wall.
The Cuff just has his aura popping off.
As they manage to now get themselves on the point, should get the cap, have beat to spare.
Reshiram, nothing is satisfying about Mauga. I don't want to hear
everything's satisfying. Okay, I'm be honest. I'm like playing Kiri on my Mauga comps is actually kind of fun.
There's on doing a little housekeeping right now, taking care
of
of
but here's the thing.
That's all I'm giving it.
So close to Ajaxing, not again, please.
Those are two of my most hated. Two of my most hated heroes.
I am the biggest Kiri hater, and yet like I am giving like upside. That's the only upside I'm giving it.
But I'm just saying, it just proves how stupid this comp is. That like, it's Kiri and Mauga.
They use Cage here? Oh man.
Yeah, like Ray comes through, so it's like not even fully confirmed yet. Because I might die here. Yeah, like, he's gonna probably fall. Wait, no, he lives.
He's living.
Barely.
They're not getting the progress.
Yeah, he just isn't going
down.
Yeah,
true, because it is
Tree is onto Sombra now.
Personal healing buffed a little bit on this patch, and it seems
all right.
That can happen. That slam can be satisfying.
And Ultraviolet doesn't
True. Just like canceling like ultimate something even is so satisfying as well. It's like DK are going left side.
Zera's camping.
Wait, no.
He's waiting for a target. He's not gonna find one there.
They're going straight to point. They flipped. They flipped it entirely.
They flip it?
There's the flip. Touch has to come
Just to the TP.
Oh, he missed.
Gets the touch. Stick goes out.
Oh, push goes wide. It does nothing.
He's gonna have another one.
Here's the road.
Rush comes through, that's good. Oh, Zero's dead. Just heal infected, just heal infected.
Right now, cooking infected on the point. Someone's gonna deal with them at
Kill
some point.
Lethal!
Infected just has to live or something. Lethal! Oh, he's dead, he's dead.
Infected needs help. Oh no, they're all so low. I think they're cooked.
Yeah.
Unless?
Dude, how is he living? Okay, he's finally dead.
He wasted annihilation. He wasted Rimmel.
Oh my god.
No way they win that.
Gaming?
Infected, RuPaul, and Vega were all so low. No way they win that.
I hate Malga so much.
Never mind. Psych.
So once more.
It's how you just respawn, yeah.
Oh, let's go. We get some Orisa, an even better thing.
Malga. Ah, yes.
Oh. That was a fight of all time.
A 4-man. It's a 4-man. It's massive.
And he hits the TP as with a virus. But hey, so plays out.
Okay, I think this is my time to leave.
No, Penguin, you must stay now. It's like you of all people must stay.
No, I don't wanna.
Yeah, well,
please.
Sometimes you don't have a choice in life.
You know what? I'm just gonna go watch something else.
No.
But you have
I'll stay, but I'll watch.
Oh, RuPaul's dead. Oh, but the infected kills like my mom.
RuPaul, my moan, traded.
Lethal doesn't know what's going on. He's getting shot from like 12 different directions.
None of us do there, to be honest. It's like UV's low. It's like UV's 1 HP. But he kills infected. Okay, my buddy dies. It's like almost like 1 HP. Oh, nice spear from Guffa.
Yeah, no, they're chilling.
I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna turn French again tomorrow because I have to work. I have to speak French there. So
It's like just stay English with us, buddy. Stay American. It's like stay American with us, Penguin.
I'd rather not be American.
America, like plus the France is just Canada, because it's the like 51st state.
Where was infected going? Wait, they're just on point.
Yeah, they're
get a
flipping
free
the entire
cap.
map
That's a free
again.
cap.
I'm not sure if it's free.
Well, they did get the cap off, but it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, but at what cost now, buddy? I think free ain't the word. Infected is doing so much.
You know what? I'm just gonna read a book instead.
Read a book, he says.
Oh my goodness, this is it. They've done. You can't even touch. No one is even there to touch my moan.
Dude.
Probably would have been the only one.
Are you gonna go into Penguin's reading room?
Yeah, like go in there and like force him to like watch like Malga gaming.
I'm gonna make a book about Malga for you to read.
No, I'm
the only words are like Sega Gecko.
Yes, I can read, Moving Bob. I do read books on occasion, believe it or not.
It's like reading like is for nerds, right, chat?
That was a questionable cage.
No, yeah,
that was highly questionable.
I don't want a medal. Shut up, Bob.
They've got EMP and this beat for this next fight, but GK somehow.
I'm like, he wants a medal.
Yeah,
so of course he does. Because he's a child.
Absolutely brutal for infected.
But yeah, he's an infant.
Now for GK, Cuffert moving over towards third hero of the map so far, but his best.
It's funny
if
the guy stays there.
It's been so good for GK's entire stage. The Cuffert specialty.
Well, Vega hits the soundbar at half HP.
Oh! Infected fucking hunted him.
Easy kill. Shuts down one of the
Beat. They still want to. Oh, the EMP's got 2.
And the EMP's good. It's like Kuffa's dead. Oh, but also I was like, but so's RuPaul and the point flips.
Does end up coming in. 52% for GK to start off this next one. But Team Liquid, they're tenacity. They want to take them to the next map. The full distance, the full 7.
God, this is good.
If this goes to map 7, it'd be crazy.
I've never actually been to like hype to see the like a Malga comp. So really.
But like, I think just how stressful it's been watching it has made it enjoyable. This fight.
Exactly, because it's like map 6.
There's been
in a grand final for like #1 in like NA.
There's been so many times where I think Infected is just straight up dead for sure, and then he gets the peel right at the perfect time.
Like, right there,
they're staggering him.
As well.
Oh, they lost Vega.
Staggering Hazard. Vega died, but that's fine because Vega. He comes back fast. But it's like staggering a Hazard is insane. Oh, Infected's low.
Yeah.
Well, no, they lose.
They just trolled. They just max level trolled.
Yeah, they like overextended so hard.
They tried to stagger and it ended up backfiring.
It's fine. I point is still like winnable, like very winnable here. Because they have like pulse bomb and can build a rush cage soon maybe. While GK have the pulse, a downpour, and rush.
The full distance in the grand finals.
Man, this is gonna bring me to like my emo arc.
Emo penguin.
I'm pulling up I'm Not Okay by My Chemical Romance as we speak.
Because tonight will be the night that I fall for you.
That's a big
over again. Yo, let's go. They got it.
They got two.
And they do touch balls. And they touch. It's like they had the flip actually. I also noticed
they flip down. That's it, I think. Kappa's gonna come back on ball, but that's it.
Yeah, Kappa comes back on the ball, but this is just staggers. This is just the rest of it.
Freaking 7. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Giga Banger.
No
ATP. It's 9 o'clock, dude. It's 9 o'clock.
Yo, this is insane.
It's like, what time did the you go start though? Like 1?
I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually over 8 because I forgot I restarted my stream.
Yeah.
I've been going for over 8 hours.
Oh, we are for sure. Because like you started before like 1 o'clock, and it's like 9:04.
Because my stream before I shut it down was like 15-ish minutes, so we're closer to 8.5 hours actually.
God, dude, we gaming actually.
I didn't expect to see so many close games today.
I didn't expect it. I thought Malgo to work for a minute at least.
Map number 7 here in the stage 2 finals.
Okay, so I'm waiting for the points so I can like update us.
Back-to-back map win on Flashpoint.
Here we go, map 7.
Like, come on, apply, post it.
To this final map here between GK.
Map 7 grand final. Let's see it, baby.
Thank you so much. Yeah, what
map. I'm not okay.
I did say I was gonna queue it up.
Literally can't believe it. We're going all the way, guys. We're going to map 7.
We just want
apply, post the points so I can track it, please.
Spent in chat.
Yeah, I mean, if you
just want to give drops. We want to give all the drops to him. Yeah, we just want to give him all the drops.
If you haven't gotten the drops yet, then well, what
yeah,
can I say?
It's like
you didn't deserve them.
Yeah, it's like I have gotten drops indeed.
Let's talk about what we just got to see on New Chunk City, though, or also on Surabasa, quite frankly. Team Liquid, they were upping the tempo. They were making compositional changes, which really worked out for them, and they.
So really can I leave now?
No. Sorry, this tweet I might actually like put it in yes, I put it on chat on OWCS. It's a good fucking tweet. I mean, it's the hot takes, but though it's actually funny. It's just a joke one.
And it allowed Tree and Sierra to operate in a way they didn't really do previously. Tree always sliding around on the Sojourn.
Okay, let's see. Kuffa minus 1.5. ATP Ultraviolet -6.
Oh my god.
Infected 7.5. Zera 5.5. And then like RuPaul 1.5.
I'm just absolutely blown away. That was like a signature Mauga game. Like I know it's Mauga, but like he got max value from a
Zera
Mauga
has 17.5, so he'll be at 20.
Mauga game, considering the value he got from the overruns.
Well, and even just also being able to see the
Kuffa,
coordination of both
16.5 right now, damn.
On top of this tempo. Like, if you're not going to get the final blow, your partner is right there with you. That communication and synergy
Infected
is so
right now.
If you don't get those
Wait, is that right? 26.5 for this game.
It really can make a big change in the outcome. So, also, to be fair, I think just
and then
a little
Ultraviolet
on Surabasa, the number of
is at 0.5 for this game. Just get rid of that.
Also was insane. I think it was 3 total, 2 sound barriers and an EMP.
Counting,
nutty, nutty.
God.
Yeah, I mean it's turning into I don't want to call it scrappy because of
Kuffa, step it up, my guy, please. Step it up.
But it is a bit of a dogfight.
I need more points
Obviously,
from him.
Players are getting exhausted.
It's
Keep
like
in
this
mind
game.
also, Geekay
It is
taking this to map
like
7
Infected has
after
10 more points than the
running the
Kuffa.
gauntlet from the lower
Yo,
bracket to
I
end
swear to
up
God,
here. So
if
they've been playing
Liquid
already
win,
maps
I'm just
now.
gonna be depressed.
It's crazy stuff.
But
Crazy
okay, wait,
tenacity
bans.
that they're showing,
Ball has to be
to
banned
keep
here, right?
themselves alive here.
And it's
And quite
Oasis.
frankly,
It's like
given
you
what
would
we've seen
never
from both
see
of
it
these
end
teams,
on
It's
Oasis.
impossible to pick a favorite here. Like I think it's gonna be on even footing heading into Oasis.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. And this has been a great day for my conspiracy group, by the way, because obviously going back and looking at yesterday's Winter Bracket final, Avril touched on it a little bit, and you did as well, Rich. You know, they banned the May on Circuit Royale. They didn't ban the Cassidy, GK that is. They didn't ban the Cassidy, which allowed them to counter Infected Sorisa. And now we're going to Oasis, which was the first map yesterday.
Close.
So now GK, they know what Team Liquid would do. They would ban the Moira, and of course they know that Infect is going to play the Wrecking Ball. I'm curious to see what the bans are. Like, do you ban Wrecking Ball at this point, considering the trouble that Infect is giving you? I think it's quite ironic, actually, that we're going to go back. Oh, it's going to be the Mauga, actually.
Mauga ban?
What the casters think about this one, so we...
Mauga ban.
I'm like,
on
we
Oasis.
the suffer, like with it.
I love that you managed to like, sneak this in here as well.
This is actually
It's like
nuts.
not Sim ban. Sim ban in NA is funny.
Yo, that means like this is just gonna be like back to basics, like early in the series. We're gonna see Orisa, we're gonna see Ram, we're gonna see probably maybe some Hazard, maybe Winston.
I want to hear the opinion of
Honestly,
they could unironically maybe play ball.
Okay, I think that GK actually win this. Thoughts? Because like it's very not impossible with this.
They might. I mean, with these bans, it's not bad. This could go either way.
Exactly. Okay, Hazard for sure, like on this point, right? For GK, Hazard for sure.
Probably. Yeah, Hazard wins.
Liquid Monkey, yeah. Life Weaver gameplay in map 7. Yes, please.
Oh my god, that's awesome. In a grand final, map 7. Freaking Life Weaver.
Yes, please, later. I want more later. More Life Weaver.
Admiral's about to pop off.
Yesterday's bracket final was Kuffer and GK.
It's like Oasis is a like alright ball map. This one is probably. I'm like, well, it's alright.
Wait,
so one of them is
wait.
bad.
Sim ban, but why was Zera just on Sim? Wait, Zera just cheated.
Finals here, OWCS NA, the final map. No matter which way you
Whoa,
go.
what the fuck?
Wait, did they mess up the ban? Because why were they on Sim TPing out of spawn?
What? Let me look at that shit.
Is Sim actually like? Is it
Sim's banned?
completely locked out?
TPing out of spawn. Yes.
Wait a second.
I mean, should be.
Oh, the flash ban.
Is that cheating? Hold on.
Is this gonna make is this gonna make a restart like of the map? What?
Can I get a rulebook check?
The horse that
what the fuck?
Talking about Orisa, I'm talking about the Beaver backline. They found so much success on this composition. They are the team that represents
what?
This signature look.
They're the ones who banned Sim too, by the way.
What? Like get on their ass, please. What? So like they like didn't ban Sim.
All I'm saying.
All
I'm saying is if Florida Mayhem had to restart for the Sim TP strat, these guys do too.
The whole of like OWCS chat is just like, hey, what the fuck?
Right now, solo operating. But Kuffa takes down Infected.
Are we just gonna pretend it didn't happen? I guess.
Nano Cass, that doesn't do you any good. Wow, look what are folding right now.
The rules.
There on top of the pedal platform.
Nano
dishing out damage, but no kills yet. There's GK.
Can we like publicly execute them for that?
Chilling, like, around the
Yeah, like what the fuck?
would have not made a dent in GK's armor right now.
Nice tree, I guess.
Like I'm sure it was out of instinct, but still, just
they're the ones who banned Sim. Like they should know.
It should be like it's like Sim should be like from the mods. That's on the admins.
Hard to get the flip on. Even a lamp coming through to help. Lethal again. High noon. Found the hammer rolling around. And even a downpour as well.
I don't know what though. I'm infected. Play Malga. Fuck it. They walk Malga infected. Fuck. That's fucking competitive integrity.
Because the rules don't matter, I guess.
Exactly. So I play Malga, and they look like it's like Malga's sim mirror. It's like, let's see it.
Don't the admins ban the hero on the client? I don't know how that works.
I guess they don't.
They do.
Maybe they didn't ban sim and they screwed it up. I don't know.
KDs now as we get into final fight.
RuPaul is getting bullied. Oh my god.
In trouble, taking damage.
RuPaul had to nade himself too, so that isn't now usable. Although
I'm so confused.
A little bit of a sticky situation, but should be able to get gripped out.
Does it matter if they win the round?
Still not dead.
Oh,
yes.
Tree's trolling.
Because Leonardo's like Geek.
No, but I mean like if Geek win the round, does
no, it's like Geek used it, right? It's like Geek R1's like used the TP.
Oh, was it
exactly.
Geek?
No, they both did. They both used it.
Oh,
what?
Liquid used it too.
I don't know, it was just like GK.
Nope, Liquid used it too.
Admins, like, get the fuck in here. For the whole Twitch chat saying it, it's true. If Twitch chat like, says something, it's true.
Surely.
I mean, in this case, it is true.
Yeah, this time it is. Alright, well, it doesn't matter so much in the end, really, I guess.
I guess just screw the rules.
Exactly. Well, fuck it. It's like whoever wins is a choice say wins now, because fuck the rules, I guess.
Is it really cheating if they both did the exact same thing?
Hazard was banned. Guess what?
Yes.
Can't ban Hazard again. Already got banned out early in the series.
It is. That's the fucking rules.
The rules gets canceled out because they both violated it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wrong, like makes it right. It's like,
wait, there's a hey, he's sim again.
Admiral, you need to get those damage numbers up on Lifeweaver. Those are rookie
They're both
numbers.
on sim again.
Okay, something. So there's got to be something wrong.
Symmetra being, you actually saw my moan over the Symmetra's like.
There's got to be something wrong.
Can't even.
Surely.
Yeah. Okay. This time GK didn't do it, but Liquid
they can
did.
TP the spawn, but the fucking what?
Interaction. We'll have to see about it, but either way.
Like,
Maybe
what
Sim
the
didn't
fuck?
get banned. I don't know what else to say.
No, she did. But the fucking what?
Crucial. RuPaul already taking.
Was it like a Benjo ban or something off, you know, from like TL?
Roger M said like they're playing Sojourn.
Has been very good for GK.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like no Soj, but like also not really had the best
dominating.
for it.
Jumps around the corner.
Pop off my king, please. Like destroy that like fraud infected.
I think this game might be over. It looks real ugly right now. Like Liquid have no idea what they're doing. They're lost in the sauce.
So what I'm hearing is we should restart the map.
Yes, exactly.
Imagine they actually
missing that production.
Nah, like that. We're too deep in. That would be insane controversy to restart it now.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm just saying it would be wild. I don't think it's gonna happen. Just
like Jonathan even I was talking on it.
Man, every time one of these guys get low on GK, Ultraviolet or Admiral will just come in clutch.
Oh guys, this is the best grand finals ever because like NA production.
Best grand finals ever because both teams cheated.
Because both teams like it's cheat.
They gotta stay together. Cuffer's still there.
Just like yes, I'm looking. I'm at like the former bans now. Sim has not been banned this series.
Has Soj been banned this series?
Oh, let me check.
I don't think so.
No.
Could it maybe be a Sojourn ban actually, and they just messed it up?
Tracer. That's the only like hit scan bans.
Come through that put lethal into the pit in the middle.
Maybe it's like they can't do it like on spawn. Like, but
maybe it was a Sojourn ban because no one's playing Sojourn.
Was the first kill that came through for Liquid.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it in the thing yet.
He wants it bad. A good stick.
I feel like by now they fixed the visual.
Infected die and get the beat. Oh my god, they're trolling.
That's disastrous. A late beat. Infected already dead. Sure,
it's alright. You know what, Tree? Go Sim.
They're
Tree, go Sim.
52%. I mean, there's still
time. 0, go Sim. Infected, go Malga. Fuck this.
Together something strong, but because Vega's been so far behind here.
Hey, as I said, in the end they both cheated the exact same way, so it cancels out.
the annihilation to be pulled through for the potential.
Imagine it is like rulebook and like have to restart everything.
Potentially finish off.
That'd be
That's what I'm
insane.
saying. Imagine.
God.
Like GK win this just after a restart.
Baby.
This is it. Liquid have to win this fight.
Playing on the edge like this.
And like my mom's dead. It's possible.
My moon ends up going down. Three on the high ground. It's going to be a little bit of a pain for them to deal with. But now Zera looking for a different
nice.
already, and what a spear spin there for Infected. Pushing UV.
All right, you got to play flawlessly. No room for mistakes now. This is it.
Fast approaching.
Yeah, no.
Flawless gameplay for the next 2 fights.
7% on board as Team Liquid find the fight.
Yeah. So like, everyone is saying that like it's probably Soj ban.
A javelin head into a head.
Why haven't they fixed it yet?
Yeah, but like that's like chat saying that like it's probably a Soj ban, but they just messed up.
Yeah, that's what makes most sense.
Double window. Oh, there's
the fact that it's
Tree.
an easy fix in the
Oh, I think it's over. It's over.
Wait, oh no, it's over.
RuPaul's dead. They're screwed. They're done.
You know what? I'm just gonna believe that they both cheated just because Overwatch has never had a big cheating scandal.
They're cooked.
I mean, like Guri was in the cheating scandal, but she was found innocent.
Yeah,
wait, Zera kills two?
Really big.
It's not over yet.
RuPaul's gonna be able to teleport on.
In fact, it's gonna have to come back on like ball or something. Oh, my moon with the stick!
The trigger. It's like the same.
Sarah kills another one.
Sarah is so hot. Oh my god. This is a player who beat Crazy Raccoon.
Vega's about to find beat finally as Infector comes back on his signature.
It's like Vega. It's at 95. I think I'm beat. It's all on Vega. It's all on Vega like right now. It's all on Vega.
Spinning to win on
he wants to save it, but he just has to use it, I think. He uses it!
5-man beat! Oh, it's massive!
Kill the supports! Kill the supports! Kill the supports! Come on!
The supports living this long is what? There we go.
Like, the point is, I keep touching. It's like Infected's dead. It's like this.
Oh, there's no oh my god!
They just need to continue to
Kappa gets 2?
Wait, Mike! 3! Oh, they're still gonna win! It's over! Kappa! Oh my god!
They defeated the
what a
game!
What a fucking ending!
Champions. But still a
wow!
studded roster.
What a freaking game!
That is like the best ending possible. It's like I lost my points, but that's fine. That was an insane ending.
Zera wanted to win that so bad. He killed so many people.
He killed like literally like 8.
Wow.
That's not even a joke. That's like literally like 8 kills.
What a game. Banger series.
Game to Team Liquid, learning their lessons from it.
And both teams cheated while doing so.
Exactly.
Man,
so both teams
always
lose.
delivers in these tournaments, man. Stage 1 was crazy. Stage 2 was crazy. Let's go.
GK picked
I'm really sad that Liquid lost, but that was such a good game.
They've lost.
God, what
a game.
I can't wait for her. There'll be like comments. It's like just be like cheating.
Yeah.
It's like take away the win, cheating.
That was one hell of a last fight. Oh man,
dude, that is like the best like last fight I think I've ever seen ever.
Take another stage.
That was like Zero killed literally like 8 people, and that's not an exaggeration.
Yeah, that was insane.
Thank you so much. The salty lower bracket comeback is completed. Revenge was had.
Dude, Zero needs a fucking like award. I don't care.
Both teams having their time in the sun. Both teams really knowing.
So we're just gonna ignore the sim.
I'm gonna trust it. So yeah.
Those 7 maps.
They don't talk about it. It never happened.
Wicked, to say the least. I mean, just even right at the end there, and you know, got to shout out Zera though. I know that GK won, but that was one of the most crazy.
Dude, Zera deserved that
to try
win.
And keep this going. It was
he himself deserved
front
that.
to back, all 7 maps. What a wild way to end NA.
I mean, yeah, I really thought Zero had it there for a moment.
And nothing to like cuff under that. So
dive towards the back line.
But Bob, they both cheated. So technically, it's also when you cheat and still lose.
When you cheat and lose and win.
At the start of the series, which
we said
this could go
it's like the Twitch stream is done now, ATP. Dang.
And what a spectacular series it was. It was literally everything you could ask for.
That was such a good game.
You know, Toronto Defiant.
Dude,
hey, I'm just saying, if the Florida Mayhem had to restart, they should restart.
Agreed. It's like map 8, baby. Let's do it.
Them, let's go. Rulebook them.
Rulebook everyone.
And both teams have to play Sim the whole time now. Sim Mauga.
Wasn't it Albert who was very much like the
rulebook enforcer? Yes.
Yeah.
If he was in this, he would have done it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
like
remember.
I found the final stats of players for everyone. Okay.
Oh wow, here we go.
All of stage 2.
Okay, Kappa, 24 points.
Holy.
Split, 3 points. Infected, 26.5 points.
That's very nice.
RuPaul, 11.5 and Zera, 24.5.
Wow, so Zera and Infected got me over 40. Wow.
God, okay.
Which is why this goes to that.
Oh, I'm going to like put in the official shit now, and then just tell you our scores now.
I'm so excited
after that.
It was also awesome to see both teams trying stuff that we haven't really seen from them at all in stage 2, right? Or very little of. Such as like implementing that Symmetra. We've seen so much in the EMEA region. Now we've seen both teams looking quite confident and competent on that as well. Which obviously bodes well for them heading into
now you have to play all 7 maps again. Yes, let's do it. Restart the whole game.
Restart the entire series, yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Do they replay map 7? No, it's over.
So now I'm gonna put in the points.
Yeah, just joking, by the way. We're gonna come through today, and the BAP Lifer looked on point. They dealt with everything Liquid had to throw their way. Just an amazing comeback for this team now that, you know, kind of continues this legacy of theirs without Zero.
Okay, are just so
you have 160.5.
Wow,
this weekend. 160.5.
It's a lot of points.
Yeah. So what am I at?
As well, so really impressive by GK coming through here.
Oh, okay. Like both of games though today. Akafa had 24 points. Like both games today. That's weird.
That's such a hard
all of them is a correct answer.
That's just goated.
It really is. No,
you can't say he's not consistent.
Their moment, like start to finish. You know, when it came to Infected, turning it back around, Kuffa. But if I had,
I had 185 points. Okay,
I'm surprised they haven't acknowledged the ban. I think they're nervous to acknowledge the ban.
And if I have to pick one, from GK,
I do.
Did take the win. I would say Kuffa is my other. I agree with you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Significant that Kuffa has
the entire
been,
series.
and really just that front line that is necessary for this team.
Right, so I've just received
they have a good
word
reason
that we
to be scared.
do have a winners interview with, it should be Kuffa and Lethal.
Wait.
Yes?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's like winner's like interview. Fuck.
So for a second I thought she was because I have word that we're gonna restart the game.
So I'm like, wait.
Hello.
GK DPD player.
Like DPD.
Congratulations, first and foremost.
It is like.
Also, you have to walk
Dead player, deadlight.
What was going on yesterday? Like this was a completely different series.
Because they stopped playing Malgo Reaper and they won.
What adjustments
Easy answer.
did you guys make heading into today's match? Was there anything happening along the lines of, you know, hiding strats yesterday? Like, please make it make sense.
You can go, yeah, okay. I don't think the comp that we were playing yesterday was really an issue. I think it was just the way we were playing it. Like, if you watch back that game, I'm literally just like trolling my brains out on Morga. Like, the whole comp depends around me not trolling, and I just turbo trolled. So
based.
I think it was like
depends on me not trolling, and I trolled.
Playing that, and so we just went back to like our basics. Like what we
you can buy our players, but not our passion. Damn.
From stage 1, so
I think Admiral cooked with that tweet.
Okay, I have 2 comments. So is the man bun like a thing that you're gonna try and keep? Is that like for the headset to kind of block out of the ways?
Nah.
Okay.
Damn, bullying the man's man bun.
With you now going into it, we saw so much more of the Ram. You didn't want to stick with the.
Yo, ATP, you just went live on Twitch.
We'd even saying before we went into this match.
Yo, nice job.
Basics.
Yeah, just got an email about it.
Night and day.
Okay, so question. Who wins, guys? Katsuya or Gike?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely confident and like.
I don't know.
It's fine.
I don't know. To be honest with you,
it's conflicted on like which like region.
Cover with the Revenge of the Sith poster in the background.
If it's a map, it's a match with like money on the line, and it's a Ram mirror, like I'll just take that. Yeah, it's just fine with me.
Sorry, we got the iron mic. Lethal, I gotta ask you, of course, you win here now. You won stage 2 in North America. You also had an amazing
back-to-back stage champions.
As well under the
Unreal.
Organization. How do you kind of take the success here from stage 2 and channel that towards a successful mid-season championship?
This was a good day of Overwatch, no question. I'm like, you've been streaming for what the like
9 hours,
8.5 hours at least.
I mean, I think we would take these like NA games as like practice for us, and we gotta, because now we gotta punch higher than NA, you know. We gotta punch like to the Asian team,
practice
teams too. So we're using this as practice.
Practice, he says.
And when we go to the international stage, that's where we.
I mean, yeah, it's like okay, because like you might
imagine saying that going to a map 7.
Right on.
Yeah,
that's some good practice.
What a scream it was.
Like Katsuya, Weibo, and then the Korean teams. Those teams are scary if you're looking like them,
is
though.
also our player of the match. That's right. So yes.
I mean, especially Korea and Weibo.
Take that 0. I took your
Lethal player of the match.
Oh, sorry for swearing.
Oh, it just dropped that.
He just ripped it.
And I took your win too.
That's right.
Bro does not care.
Away from him. Lunch money and then some lethal.
Base lethal? What?
Banger performance from you and the entire team, and we can't wait to see more
by the way,
of all of you on the big
not
stage
to
for the
brag or anything,
championship.
but I'm kind of bragging. Who am I kidding?
Can I say something?
When I made my preds for this whole tournament a couple weeks ago, I said Geek was going to beat Liquid 4-3 in the finals.
You cannot buy wins.
All right, buddy. Congrats. It's like one pred right out of like 4,000 wrong.
It's more than 4,000, pal.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a flex.
I got the top 3 right for both regions, if that means anything. That's cool.
So, lol, I banned Sim. Oh, wait, no. It's like Danny's, not the, like, our Danny, but the like, OWCS guy said that, like, he don't, like, ban Sim.
Seeing the adventure that was ahead of us again.
So he said that.
Johnny,
so they cheated.
That you're
it's like Danny is literally saying that, yeah. It is, like, lol. I banned Sim.
I will wear the tinfoil hat with you. They went to that lower bracket. They still fought, very, very well.
So we got cheating in Overwatch. Let's go.
Grand finals, and we're there at that 4-3 and really, really deserve.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of cooked with both brackets. I had AQ being twitched at mine's 4-2. I cooked.
Like for once, it's like you're actually cooking.
I got the top 3 for both regions right, and I got the finals for both regions right. I kind of.
My top 3 as well, like in a way, felt pretty easy to tell.
I think we should take away Geeke's winning victory just because Lethal swore.
True.
Really professional team.
It's like fuck swearing, guys.
For the first time in my life, I cooked. Let's go.
Fundamentals really good from GK.
Dude, finally this day is over. God. Spent the whole Saturday just watching like Overwatch.
It's Sunday today.
It's Sunday.
Whatever. My brain is fried from Overwatch. It's like that. It's like backs up my point more.
Am I allowed to leave now?
I mean, I guess.
To face off against international competition, and here are the teams which have.
I more just want to see if they ever mentioned the bands.
That would be funny if they did.
SA Masters Season 5, so that should be determined.
I think this is the first time ever my Preds lined up.
No,
it's like for multiple regions where my Preds lined up for like I got the finals right, completely with score and all.
Team Falcons can be there.
It's like Friday Night Funkin' is not dead. Wow, it's coming to phone now. It's real.
Down the graphic.
Hey, but
Yeah, man,
you're like LCQ.
LCQ.
Will we be streaming that?
I don't know. When is that? July 17th? Let me see.
That's
on
Thursday? 17th through the 19th.
Thursday through Saturday? Really?
I mean, you could stream like Friday.
I could stream the Friday games. Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's like boxing. It's like MMA.
That's interesting.
It just gets absolutely crazy that day. So tune in for the promotion relegation. It gets messy.
But Rich,
I demand answers for the cheating.
Exactly. Mods. It's like shoot every player. It's like shoot every player. So right now, so they're all banned.
Replay the entire series right now.
You know, again,
Exactly. 18 games of Overwatch right now, waiter.
No. Ban both teams. Nightmare gets the win automatically.
The overall competition, again, it's
yeah, something like that.
No more like esports on the World Cup. I'm like Nightmare just like wins the whole thing now.
Not made it to this point to move on to that. You still have to commend them for all the work, and like you had talked about, Johnny, with the
thank God it's over though.
The focus on the competition and just the need to have.
This so like Tree like was on Soj, so then
and I'm grateful that I get to be.
Then it wasn't a Soj.
So
during the hectic
no, it was a sim ban, and they just cheated.
Nothing but love.
I'm just gonna go back to that and look at it. Yeah. It's like Tree. Yeah, like Tree's on Soj. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
so I'm saying we need a cheating scandal in Overwatch. We didn't get one.
There we are.
What amazing Overwatch we got to witness.
Like a real cheating scandal.
Even though we're done here with this stream, we will be rating PGE, so there is much.
They're rating PGE. Let's go.
The PGE.
I love that picture with Happy. It's so good.
Yeah.
Spread some love.
Say hi. You think PGE has
Marvel
the answers
Rivals
about the cheating?
To see all of you again.
True, of course he does.
Definitely won't address the cheating.
About everything.
LCQ coming up very soon. For now, it's bye-bye. Have a good night, and thank you so much for tuning in.
Let's create a cheating scandal. Like, let's just make it dramatic for no reason whatsoever.
Well, it's just we never got a big cheating scandal in Overwatch, and I want one.
Penguin's just gonna single-handedly start the movement.
Words, not like EXE. I know, huh?
Like, I don't mean like individual players that are assumed to be cheating. I mean like an actual scandal. Multiple players involved.
Yes.
Like,
let's
people's entire careers are over because of it. Like,
it's time. But
been long overdue.
We've been live for like almost 9 hours, so I'm probably gonna call it here, chat. I need to eat dinner. I still haven't even eaten, so I'm gonna do that. This was a really fun day. I'm glad I was able to stream again. It's been a long time. I don't know when the next time will be, but stay tuned, I suppose. We got some more gameplay coming soon enough, so yeah.
Bye, chat.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support, and I'll catch you guys whenever. Peace.